Assalamu alaikum, bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Wanagi wayagi. Hadin na family dona, hadin na baro dona. We're back again. SS. It's open mic. It's open mic. If you don't know, don't know. If it's your first time listening to the stream. Open mic is where the floor's open. So, welcome, my people. Hope everyone's well. Hope everyone is well. What's up? Yes. So yeah, like I was saying, disclaimer. Any opinions or any thoughts that are not mine, I'm not responsible for, as the disclaimer says. But yeah, I just wondering, what's good, my people. Let's get it on. Hopefully, just warm up the mic. Put out the link quickly. Yes, Frank, what's going on, my broski? You get me? And just send out the link if you want to jump on early. Jump on anyone. The link is right there in the chat. My brother Frank, big up. SF Bloodline in the building. Put out the link for early. Boom. Yeah, and I want to spend a RIP to, Chadwick Boseman. If anyone don't know who that is, that's the actor that starred as Smokey Robinson and most famously Black Panther. Started another film recently. What was it? District something? I can't really remember. So big up. Yeah, rest in peace, man. Are we allowed to say that? I don't know. That's another topic I want to get into. Are we allowed to say that? Rest in peace, King of Wakanda. Yeah, man. I thought, let me just start off the stream a little bit. Where was it? There was a video I had in mind. Someone sent me, and I just wanted to know everyone's thoughts on this. Where is it? Was it on the? I might be in here. Yes. Knowledge is light, my brother Abdi Dahir in the building. Assalamu alaikum. Big up all the people that are in the building. There was an interesting video that where is it? I'm a little brain freeze moment. Just chill. Yeah, there it is. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi
Alaikum assalam. Mohammed Bashir.
Yeah, Mohammed Bashir. How you doing, akhi?
I'm doing good, man. How you been, Mohammed, man? You were a mololo.
Alhamdulillah, bro. Alhamdulillah. It's my first time on here. I watched the channel.
Yeah.
So,
Yes, my brother.
And I
What are you
enjoyed
thinking? Thank you, my brother Mohammed, man. Nice one. First time. Welcome, brother Frank in the building.
Yes, brother. Assalamu alaikum. What are you saying?
Alaikum salam. All good, man. All good. Is that you on a mobile?
Yeah, I got a phone call. My bad.
Now, what's popping, my G?
One sec. I'm gonna jump back. I'm making me. I'm gonna pick up this phone call.
Yeah. Mute up. Yeah, what's going on, my brother? I'm Bashir. What's popping?
Nothing much, bro. Alhamdulillah. It's just, I'm from Denmark, so.
Yeah. Oh, what part of Denmark? Copenhagen? Is it Oslo? Where's that?
Malmo. Hey, you see what's happening in Malmo?
Oh, so yeah. That's right.
What's happening?
The Danish right, Danish hooligan party. I don't know how to describe them, but they burned the Quran there, and then mashallah, these Muslims they're burning everything down, man. They're causing a havoc.
Yeah, they did.
You know what? They were saying about this guy called David Wood as well. He did an antic like this recently as well, innit?
Yeah.
Like, he what did he do? He online, he had the Quran and all of that.
He was eating that, yeah.
So what's your thoughts on this? Like, should we riot? Should we walk on? Should we protest? I don't know.
That's different. One is like football hooligans from Denmark, and I don't know why they went to Sweden for some reason. I don't know.
No. It's not football hooligans, bro. This is a political party basically.
Yeah.
In Denmark. So yeah, their leader, he's like known for this. Basically, what he does, he travels around areas in Denmark where there's majority are immigrants and Muslims that live there.
Yeah.
And he goes there and he burns the Quran and provokes, etc.
Okay.
So he never got a reaction here. So he's like, okay, I have to go somewhere where there's a bit more fight, a bit more ignition. So they went to Malmö. Yeah, he went to Malmö, but they told him you can't come in. We don't want you here. So he sent like one of his low guys and smaller guys. So he went there and he was like, he recorded a video and burning the Quran, and then the people got crazy in it. They went mad.
Yeah. So I'm saying about these places, man, they're provoking the Akis, man. What's your thoughts on this, man? Frank, Mahmoud,
Mahmoud, bro, this is the direction you need, bro. Remember the same thing happened in Norway not so long ago when some guy was trying to light up the Quran, and then mashallah some Syrian refugees jumped in, literally dragged him.
Yeah.
Well, if you're there, do something, innit? But obviously we shouldn't really, it's not a big fuss. These people are, even us when I swear when we have a damaged Quran or something, we're meant to burn it, bro.
Yeah, true. I think it depends, innit? It depends.
It's the message that they're sending, exactly, yeah.
It depends. Because sometimes, yeah. Go on.
No, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Because sometimes, if somebody's, when we react like this, it can lead to worse things. It can lead to these people actually getting sympathy from the lawmakers and legislators, and then they will try and make life even more difficult for us. You know what I'm saying? So
yes. So you're saying,
sometimes it can lead to something worse.
I see a lot.
You're saying this could be normalized after the. This could be a trend. Is that what you're saying?
Like this burning of the Quran.
Yeah.
Allahu alam. I don't know. Wallahi, it's
I don't know because I'm seeing this. I saw I was watching something and this guy, even himself, I don't know. Do you think this is just triggering Muslims and getting Muslims more angry and looking for a fight or something? What do you brothers think?
That's what they want. I think they just want a reaction. They want attention. They want people to talk about them. This is what circulates them. These are the things that keeps them relevant. Like I don't know about solution, but our best thing I think is not to engage. But when it comes to, like you said, and having like these racist political parties, like like in the UK we had BNP, EDL, UAS, you have to protect yourself, man. Especially imagine they come to Tottenham and do something like that, bro, in front of flipping brothers, UAS, Well, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta have some backbone, man.
Yeah, you do.
But see, the thing about UK is though, you guys have a history, like for years, you guys, you're united. You have some strength, So even if they try and do something, they know then it's not gonna go good for them. You know what I'm saying? So but we don't have that here in Scandinavia. Maybe Sweden is a bit different, but in Denmark in particular, we don't have that.
What's it like in Denmark?
Wallahi, Denmark, I heard it's a bit tough, man. My cousin got he lives there, Copenhagen. Wallahi, man, I heard life is a bit tough, man.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough for Muslims right now, but alhamdulillah, and we're not being persecuted, but they're trying to make laws, and it's obvious.
On the social level,
like
like
the normal guys, like the normal Danish people. Does that what you mean?
Yeah, the normal everyday people.
Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. Most of them are chill, but they have these normal conceptions about Islam and Muslims and this and that. So you just gotta conversate with them, but some people's are hard to get through to, and the politicians are just shayateen, all of them. So it's no point there.
Yeah, EDL is not a political party. Yeah, I'm trying to be correct. I don't know, but I was coming from that angle. Where you get these fascist groups. UAS, BNP. They were what do you call it? Political party. So, there's another one in Holland. the guy with blonde hair. What's the other one in France? There's too many, man.
Yeah, I know Le Pen. I think her name is Le Pen, something like that.
Yeah, Le Pen.
Marine Le Pen. She was running for yeah. But her father was cut as well. I think he was the president in 1998, and he was like, and when people tell him, black people won the World Cup and all of that, he was a bit pissed off. You know where I'm coming from? Give me 1 second, brothers, yeah? I'll just come back.
Always.
So, Mohammed, are you in Denmark or Sweden, bro?
I'm in Denmark, alhamdulillah.
Denmark, okay. Were you born there? Grew up?
No, I was born in Somalia, but I came here when I was very young, so 3 years old. So I grew up here, basically.
MashaAllah. Where Somalia? Hammer?
Kismaya. I was born in Kismaya.
Kismaya, okay, nice.
Yeah. What about you, brother?
Me, I was born in Germany. I grew up in Germany.
Okay, and you moved to UK, yeah?
Yeah, I moved to UK 2003.
So a lot of people did that around that time. So you were part of that.
No, there's a whole, I had exactly a lot of people. Holland, Denmark, Sweden,
yeah.
You know?
Everyone went to UK. I don't know, so did somebody put an advertisement saying come UK or something? What happened?
Well, I don't know what it was, man. My family, my dad's side, there was more relatives here. But wallahi, Germany is really nice, man. Even now, it's really good, man. It's a very good place for us Somalis.
Yeah. Germany's cool. Yeah, they took in a lot of refugees as well from Syria. They took like 600,000.
Bro, I was there not long ago. My old is a small town. You know how UK everyone comes to big towns, but in Germany I was in like a smaller town, yeah. And I was there, and I was not long ago, and I see mashallah a lot of did Somali or that did the recent tahribi was. So, and they it's very good, man.
Yeah. But they also have history, so I think they're a bit careful, Zoma. They don't they're scared of being called Nazis, isn't it? So they don't say they're a bit more reserved with the kind of things they try and do. I think so.
Politically, I think so, yeah. But even now, there's a whole new far right party and alternative.
Okay.
So it's and there's a lot of and this whole Nazi nationalism thing that's blowing up in the Leipzig area, and the southeast part of Germany.
Yeah. I know the football team Leipzig. I don't know.
Leipzig. That whole area there is very dangerous, man. Not long ago, area chain brother, I think, I don't know if he was Muslim or not, but either way, he was killed, man. He was there, man.
Subhanallah.
So, and they're finding any excuse, you know how a lot of Muslims go there and they start going, Friday nights, living the Western life. When things get out of hand, they use anything, to attack Muslims. Your house, man.
Subhanallah. May Allah protect Muslims.
Man, that's what I'm saying. But is there hardly any mosques and stuff around there? Where you at?
In Denmark?
What's the Muslim community like in Denmark, though?
Well, it depends on which city. Like in the bigger cities, it's good. Alhamdulillah, we do have mosques and small places we pray in. So from that angle, it's good. Like from a political angle, it's not that good. We're very weak, and
what about job prospects wise? Is one of them cities, or
yeah, you can.
Do you think Somalis are like hybrid, dependent on hybrid over there?
No, it's difficult for somebody with a Somali name or Muslim name in general to get a job over Danish people. So that's the difficulty. A lot of people when they're looking for jobs, if you do have credentials, you can find job. Alhamdulillah.
Yeah. Big up Somali soldier in the building.
Big up.
Danish language is bloody hard as well,
Danish language, it sounds crazy.
Where are you from, though?
Sweden.
Where are you from, Sweden? Where? Like Stockholm?
Stockholm.
Talenstar, Tilburg, where?
Vällingby,
yeah?
Yeah.
I've never been to Sweden, but I've heard of all of that shit.
And the Somalis, they have it on lock. They're worse. I heard they're worse than the UK people.
I don't know, wallahi. No, the UK is mad as well, man. UK is kind of mad as well. The scene of the UK is kind of crazy.
You have a knife culture. We have a gun culture.
In Sweden?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Did you see those Somalis killing each other with AK-47s in your house?
Yeah.
Have you seen the guy in
Sweden. Sweden, yeah, man. It's in
No,
Sweden, bro.
man, I've never heard of that in my life, bro.
There's whole footage of it, man. These guys, it's very funny to see what has.
I know some of the guys that did it. Wallahi. They went to my school when I was younger.
Yeah?
Yeah, bro. Wallahi, one guy he went to a good school and everything, but he fucked up. Wallahi.
It's nuts. It's nuts.
Yeah.
I never knew that, man. I never knew that. I thought Sweden would be more calm, man. I thought people
Nah,
more
man.
chilled,
No, bro.
more of
it's crazy,
opportunity.
wallahi.
I never knew.
I reckon Finland is a good place. Finland is a very good place. Finland in Norway, but Norway I heard government's a bit, anti-family, like anything anti-European you have.
And Denmark is anti-Islam.
Well, Finland is very good, man. Finland is very good. I reckon
Finland
Finland's the
is
best.
racist as hell, bro.
Finland have a history, you know.
What's the history of Finland?
I think they had fight with the Russians. I think something like that. They have a history. Yeah. So it's like Australia. They don't like immigrants. They have an issue with immigrants.
Yeah, they're racist. They're racist as fuck.
I want someone's trying to jump on Abdurrazzaq. I will say in your thing. I don't know what's going on. I was trying to jump
There's
on.
This guy in the comment section saying non-Somalis get discriminated in Somalia. Christianity is banned in Somalia. Why should Somalia be allowed in Europe or treated with respect?
Have you seen the Syrian migrants in Somalia?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, I had a funny idea. Yeah, when the Rohingya problem was happening, wallahi, if Somalia was more, more good off in the government-wise, yeah, I would have been more than happy to take them in, man.
No, but we've got a lot of Yemenis there and stuff like that. Come on,
yeah,
like,
Syrians.
When I was there,
Oromos.
But do you think, guys? Do you think Mersha in Laskaqab? So what do you guys think of that?
Sorry.
Do you think in your Hogir Laskaqab to Udwaba Masida no has a problem?
You mean the refugees?
Yeah.
Now, obviously, you have to help. You have to help as much as you can.
Yeah. I don't know, wallahi, because it's when the Somalis after war they didn't get help from the Arab countries.
Yeah, but that's the leaders, the ordinary person. He doesn't really. It's not like he lives a luxury life, in these Arab countries, like some of the Gulf countries, not all of them. I know Dubai and Qatar, they're rich. If you go to Jordan, like a common guy, he's just working in a normal life, So if something happens and he comes, how are you gonna say, oh, because your leader didn't like us in 20 years ago, now we're not gonna accept you? And is dhulm,
They get a lot of work. They get a lot of workforce from Egypt.
So
someone in the comment section says, "Is it me or is there a lot of Batman in I hate to say that homosexuals in Sweden? What do you guys?
Man, bro,
you might got some funny guys. I don't know. Someone said that Somali gays are from Sweden, from Scandinavian countries. Is it the lack of the deen? I don't know.
No, that's true. There's a lack of deen here, but nobody is gay.
That's a mad
no, we do have. I don't. There's two gay Somalis.
There's a funny. I've seen. Yeah, I've heard one or two funny stories around there, man. But what you say is it because you lot are like that? Someone said that it's hardly anyone I remember a lot of Scandinavian brothers and sisters when they came over. When we first met them, y'all guys are wild.
In which way?
Like I don't know, man. In the wild scene,
no adab. Is that what you mean? No.
Because we have adopted the Swedish culture too much.
Okay.
A lot of things have changed, Akhi. A lot of things have changed in the last, I'd say, 10 years in these countries. I remember 20 years ago, or not 20 years ago, I'd say 15 years ago, I remember if you walk in the street here, it was very hard for you to see a Somali person who's not at least traditional, wears hijab, or the guy
Where are you from?
Well, I agree with Liban because my relatives in Finland, their Somalis is 10 out of 10, mashallah, and they got Dakha and Deen, Wahastan, bro. So,
you know what it is? Actually, I realized Finland, they have private schools. Very good, man. They have Islamic school there.
They got saunas in every house.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sauna, that's the thing. They invented sauna, I think, something like that.
In Sweden, the Somalis party a lot. they sell stuff and do like that. A lot of them.
يعني ماشي دي تكتب حد دي انت بكفوا قاعد ويسين.
The two most violent gangs in Stockholm is Somalis gang.
But it's mixed with Arati, other minorities, no?
Yeah, but the leaders are Somali.
Okay. No, the same thing in
What
Toronto,
the
man.
fuck this guy on, fam? Don Dara. He's a pussy, fam. After some disgusting language, man. Come on, my brother, man. Come on. The fuck? What do you think this is? Let me time this guy out, man.
Come on, bro. Why is he saying that, man?
He's being disgustingly foul. He can't be saying them things there, man. And then carry on, lads. I never heard of
Frank, where do you live?
Who, Frank? Okay.
Yeah, Frank.
I'm in East London.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, come on, LONTO, man. Come on, you know how it is, man. What are you mentioning? I see you on the live streams going. What do you think of the live streams, do you know? That was. I wanted to ask you a question. What, are you a Quranista?
Who?
Quranist?
You don't believe in the hadiths, isn't it? Somali soldier.
No, it's just I'm a jahil, you know.
Yeah, I hear you the other day. I don't know.
Say no. Say Somali soldier. Say no, bro. Ahlus Sunnah wal Jama'ah, bro.
No, the thing is, wallahi, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a Muslim, but I'm not that religious, you know.
Of course, I understand you. I'm a layman as well, bro. So these are not things that we, you know,
I don't know. I Samaroon, what are you complaining about? Some guy called Sam's complaining about that. No, we didn't clock it, mama, bro.
The Somalis didn't destroy the Malmo, bro. It was everybody, every Muslim.
Yeah, I know. All Muslims, mashallah, yeah.
Yeah,
They didn't destroy. They just threw tires on the road and, you know, let it off your house. It's not like they went around.
They're burning as well. They're burning.
Voice of London. Now it does work here, but you have to come on the platform. We have to speak to you first. There's no point of joining that place, man. I don't really like Doctor. You know, when they join and they don't say nothing. What's up, son? See you in 90 days. Love, love you.
What's up with this right person in the comment, man?
What's that? Nah, some people get emotional.
No, send him the stream. Let him join, man. These guys constantly just bringing that person in the comment right. He's a troll.
Who's that? Nah, there's better trolls, man. Ignore him, man. I couldn't know them, man.
I know, but send him out the link. Let other people. Let's see if they can, you know, come up here and share the views with us. See if they.
Yeah, that's what it is. It is open. It is open day Sunday.
It's open day. I know anyone can come and.
I was hoping the Salafi brothers would jump on today because the Salafi has been holding a bit of smoke.
From who?
From some of the Quranistas.
Oh.
Someone is calling them out.
Is that the guy from Speak Squad?
No, there's a couple of them, man. I don't know. A couple of them chopped out anyway.
Isn't it only one that is Somali Quranista, the Ahmed guy?
Yeah.
Isn't Ahmed the only Quranista?
No, there's a couple of you guys, man. I swear you were saying it the other day, man. I heard you on a live stream, you know.
Yeah, but that's what I heard. Is it true?
I don't even think he's a Quranist. He's used that label. I don't even think he's that. I think he uses that label to be relative, but I don't think he's even that. I think it's even worse, bro.
But wasn't the hadith? Is it true that the hadith? 600 years?
My brother. Say no more. Huh?
Is it true the hadiths were written 600 years after?
No. I'm not really.
The science of hadith is very delicate, bro, and it's not something that can just be broken down into ABC.
Assalamualaikum, lads. How y'all doing, brothers?
Alhamdulillah, brother, man. What's poppin'?
All good, bro. All good, alhamdulillah.
How you been, my G,
Voices
man?
of London, innit?
Huh?
It's Voices of London here.
Yeah, is that you?
Yeah, bro.
Aye, alhamdulillah, man. What's poppin', man?
Hey?
Yeah, what's poppin'? You good?
All good, mate. All good, brother. All good. You're talking about Quranists and...
No, we're just talking about random subjects. So, like, today's open mic, yeah? Yeah, man. A couple of the Scandinavian brothers on the pitch here were telling us, it's popping over there. It's going crazy. So we're just hearing their opinions. Right. Now, Somali speakers, we're trying to go international. This is why I kind of created the thing as well. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen, you know. You get me? So, you know. Yeah, you outside the side, my brother.
Yeah, that's it, mate. Yeah.
Yeah,
you sound Australian, mate.
Nah.
Australian.
No. It's not Australian, brother.
It's in Birmingham.
No, this brother's from London.
Birmingham. No.
He's from London. His channel is voice of London. He's from London.
No, I know this guy. I met him the other day. I met him in Speaker's Corner, bro. But yes, you with the camera in it that day.
That's it, bro.
Yeah, I met you Speakers that day, man. How you been, man? What's your channel called again?
Voices of London.
Yeah, man. Check it out. Voice of London, my brothers and sisters. Please share, like, and subscribe. Yeah, man. You ain't been back, man. You went there one time. That's about it.
Khalid, I have a question. Do you believe in a federation between Ethiopia, Djibouti, Eritrea, and Somalia?
Yeah, I believe in the East African power.
We gotta do it, wallahi, because
economically, yeah, I believe in that. Economically wise, yeah, it just makes sense. For me, it makes sense.
So there has to be a
brother, I beg you, can you mute up if you're not? No, if you're outside, yeah, if you're not, 1 second. Go ahead, my brothers.
Because we're too weak, I think, alone.
No, but if you're gonna have a federation, that means you're gonna also have political association. So somebody's gonna dictate something that goes on, you know, in Somalia and so forth.
Yeah, but it's better than having outside Europeans and Americans in our country telling us what to do and stuff. Because Farmajo, he's a puppet of the USA.
Coach Ali, what do you say, bro?
Allah, man, I don't.
Do you believe we should join a federation between the Horn of African countries?
In the future, I can see something, but not in the foreseeable future.
Yeah, we said not the card. No.
We need to bring something to the table first, bro. Ethiopia,
we have uranium, 1/3 of the world's uranium, oil, and everything like that. The biggest coastline in Africa.
Yes. Definitely.
So we have a lot to put in the.
I know, but it's too raw. I think the government needs much more support. It needs to get stronger. We need to get a stronger country in every place, man. In every part of the country, before we can look at making alliances with Ethiopia or Hastam.
Assalamu alaikum, Tamal.
Wa alaikum salam. Warmhala sheegay.
Alhamdulillah.
The guy Don Dada, you should just ban him because he's still on. He's gonna probably say something bad again.
Supremacist.
Don Dada is using my people's name in the wrong way, man.
Are you Isaac?
No. How are you?
Naruda.
Why you got a problem with Isaac people?
Me?
No, you got love. It's bro.
No, come on, no, that's all love, man. It's all love, bro. No, this guy's just a troll, man. You lot ignore him, man. Fuck him, man. Just time him out, man. If he says anything,
it's good to get
for Siad Barre to attack you guys, because I don't know what reason he attacked you for.
I think shall we give that one to Damal Walala? What do you think?
And how I think like many reason I jiray waxyaalo fara badan aa jiray oo iska horimaad fara badan aa dhacay waa fahmaysan oo meena Soomaaliga Soomaa badankiina marka waxaa jirtay waxyaalo fara badan oo la isku dhacaa jirtay iska horimaad badan baa jiray laakiin Ethiopia qayb ka ahayd anaha isku dhacaas
Ethiopia funded the SNM
qayb weyn ba ka Ethiopia isku sii diraysay macnaha Ethiopia dagaalkii 77 wixii ka dambeeyay waxay ku dadaalaysay Somali inay kala burburiso marka had iyo jeer waxay isku dayayso dadka inay kala jabiso isku dirto marka taasa keentay asaguna nin aqli isticmaala ma ahayn ya xoog isticmaal buu isiyiri marka adduunkuna xoog ma shaqeeyo
Hitler Amar
xoog ma shaqeeyo adduunka moogta.
Okay, I understand.
That's a dictator. You know what dictator is? And at the end of the day, I don't think in That is not right, you know.
Who are we talking about? Sorry.
Diaspora.
Diaspora.
This is the hot topic, bro. People are gonna fight over this.
Everybody hates him. I
don't think people are gonna fight over this, man. I think sometimes we gotta have that right conversation.
This is something everybody should unite.
I agree.
That he was a bad leader. At the end.
Yeah, he was a bad leader, but how can we heal? This is the question I always like to ask people. How can we overcome and heal things?
No, it's too corrupt. Wagwan, Samarun.
Waalaikum salam. So
yeah, Samarun. Sorry, Samarun. We've got a new panelist as well. Do you want to speak, brother?
Bundy. I want to ask you your opinion on what happened in the Al-Dab. As far as the Bundy.
Hey, who's this? Who got up?
Nah, I kicked him up, man.
Samarun,
yeah,
what happened?
What did he say? What did he say?
I know what happened. Do you want to talk about it?
I want to know your opinion.
Hey, I don't know what happened.
What do you think?
Yeah, I know.
Who's this nigga talking, man? Shut the fuck up, man.
Khalid, what is it?
Walk on, bro. Walk on. I'm screaming, man.
Hey, look at this guy. Why?
No, I can't even speak, man. This guy, he keeps yelling over me. You know what I mean?
Nah, man. There's some new panels, man. Calm down, man.
Drugs or something.
Yeah, relax, man. Come on. Well, I was gonna answer that question.
No. Like, our guys, he was coming from Ethiopia. You know what I mean?
Can I answer the question? Can I answer the question?
Yeah.
Hello? TikTok.
Yeah.
Nick, who's that?
Yeah, answer the question, sir.
I'm sorry, we got some new panelists. 1 second. Basically, I'm not. Wait. 1 second. Hello, TikTok, Tick. Yo, salam alaikum. Hello. We got some new panelists. Hello.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna kick them out. Sorry. I can answer that. Well, you know what? Apparently, I saw it. It was on a hangout. We spoke about it. Me and a couple of, I think Somali and a couple of us. And basically, Ugaski, Samaron, he's on his way or something. Or if you lot don't know Ugas, so Donkey, Samaron. He was on his way and he got the refused entry.
Huh.
And I don't know what the guy's done. What is the guy done? Tell me, speak to me, Samaron.
He hasn't done anything, you know what I mean? He's coming to his own lands, and everybody was there to welcome him like back. But then they stopped him from coming in, you know what I mean? And they started shooting out everybody that was there to welcome him, you know what I mean? Like everybody they came out, they started shooting at everybody that was just there waiting for him, you know what I mean? Just waiting for him to come.
But Samurun, why did they shoot him?
Yeah.
Why?
They denied access to him. I don't know why.
I don't know. That did a little bit. I don't know why.
But apparently, it was like they were all the same people.
You said what?
Apparently, they're all the same people.
Assalamu alaikum.
Who are all the same people?
The people that are shooting him and the guy himself and all that.
No. What are you talking about?
Oh,
it was the SNM. It was the SNM.
I know it's SNM, but I know the SNM, but they were hired from that region. You has them, bro. They're their own people.
So you're saying our own people shot our own people. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Nah, that's propaganda, man. That's nonsense, man. Because
I'll tell you.
I'm trying to.
Can I say something?
I could just ride the wave of using this to bash Somaliland, but I don't want to do that, bro.
Basically. Yeah. Basically.
Go on,
bro.
Can you hear him? Hello?
No, I can't.
No.
Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me?
Yeah. Okay.
Tell you his mic's not working. Something happened to his mic.
I don't know.
Now, you know what it is, yeah? People are trying to score
points, yeah.
The Somaliland government.
No, we shouldn't do that, man.
You have to understand, like, a lot of people know, like, a lot of people, like, throughout history, Like us, get the boost. We weren't really on
Yeah,
the
can you hear me? Can you hear
Somaliland thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can hear you. So is that the reason? Because we get
What do you mean? No, you had a vote, man. Don't lie, man. Don't lie, man. Don't lie to yourself.
But I know, but we helped build up
man. You had a lie,
man.
I know that, man. You had a vote, my brother, man. Meesha 1991 waa lagu imid walaal ma lagu soo darsamay Jamhuuriyadda Somaliland, yes. But tiradan imikana waa qan, and you've been president walaal. You've been vice president. You've had so much dowladda. You've had the most successful president as well. So what the fuck you Samaroons complaining about?
But now you gotta look at now.
You say, who the fuck is complaining, man? Look, only thing is we've always wanted.
So you just trying to come out now? Bear Samaroons are like, this.
No. Look. We've always been our own thing, without. You can't lie.
That's right, man. Don't lie, man. Don't lie since when? Since when you're cash, man. You don't even know, fam.
We've always wanted just our own state. We've always stayed to ourselves, just an Aldel state.
What do you mean stay to yours? What do you mean Aldel state? Aldel state, while you go again, you high. That's about to let again.
Who's the majority, wala?
No one's the majority. Suck. If I don't want to let again, Isa let again. Isa no let again. You
you can't be alone.
Let's be honest, wala. Let's be honest.
We're being honest to you. Well, I got to the body inside. I'm older. Well, I got to the body.
This isn't some. I'm not against Isaac. Not against Isaac, Sahih. But
conversation.
Why are youth right now putting up blue flag?
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Yeah.
And burning Somaliland flag
and
Baltimore right now.
Nah, man, that's bullshit, man. You know, half of you are there's 1 or 2 people, but you man are Somaliland, but Somaliland you're under the thing, fam, whether you like it or not.
Damn.
You gotta say the same thing to people of Lassana.
They are.
Okay, well. No, but you have to keep in mind who built
is it by force?
That's what you think, fam. How cool man.
No, it's like you said.
I'm trying to have a conversation.
Somaliland. Yeah, we're having a conversation right now. Yeah, it's nothing like this. No, but the thing is, like, you man say, you always have to be a part of Somaliland, except in
we don't. But you've got majority share in Somaliland.
No,
and I say something. Say Li'i is the president of the vice president, and he's going to be next president in line of Colonial. The next Somaliland president is going to be Samaroon. What are you lot talking about? I don't know where you lot getting your knickers on the twist. You get one coming from another. You've been president, pretty wise, and you're part of the dollar, you're part of every Somaliland.
It's not like I don't know this.
Yeah.
But the thing is, look,
if you don't know, we're teaching you the Wallah. Be willing to learn. Can you be open to learn?
All right.
Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum assalam. Big man H, King of Punt, aka my brother. Come on, drop some knowledge on these guys, man. Come on, man. Hey, Samaroon, stick to Quran hadiths, man. Geopolitics.
Listen, can you hear me?
Let's go to the other street. Come on.
Last time, make our dollar great again. Make our dollar great again.
Can you hear me?
Is great, man. Come on, our dollar is great, my brother. Come on.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We hear you. Go on, Sam. Go on, H. My brother, come through.
Aldel is the most beautiful place in Somaliland.
Nah, he's married.
Hey.
You need to go Hisia married, bro. It's like Aldel, it's all green and it's got a beach.
Wallahi.
And then you got Bulahad, you got some amazing places. But Aldel is amazing, man. Come on, man. Wanagi. We're kings of the north.
Assalamu alaikum.
We can hear you, Wallah.
We can hear you, brother. Come through.
You know what it is?
Hey, he's cutting out.
Yeah, something happened to his mic.
I think his internet is a bit off.
Is the Somaliland internet wrong?
Shit, he was just gonna break it down as well.
Yeah, that's some big exit. Yeah, man. Nah, man. CD. That's not really. That's true, you know. I sponsored one of my brother's channel, and everyone had their knickers. They got their knickers in a twist.
What was it? What happened? Khalid, you say?
Which channel?
No, what is this? What's his name? Somali soldier knows, isn't it? Yeah, there's a channel that one of my brethren that I know personally in real life.
Yeah.
And he sponsors always, bigged up my channel. When I had about 3-4 people, showed man a lot how to do things. You don't know, man. So I know the brother personally. He looked after my sponsor, man. Send him a little $5. Everyone's like, I'm not really.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, come on. When I first met you, Somali soldier. You get where I'm coming from, my brother.
Yeah,
but you know it is. For me, I'll tell you the truth, yeah. Like I said, yeah, I ain't no one's friend. I do what the fuck I want to do. You know them ones, yeah. And that's what it is, Like, all this.
Khalid, let me say one thing, Saeed. Like, as far as you should know this one. Us get the British side, like we've always been a peaceful people, you know what I mean, and educated people.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Come on.
We've never bothered anybody. Side. We've always been a unity thing, you know what I mean? But shit
listen,
like this happen. Yeah.
Now for me, I'll tell you the truth here. You know me, Sam. I told you from the beginning, cause I'm on tearing all the flags down there, everyone eating together. You get where I'm coming from, broski?
Yeah.
I'm on trying to break, the white man's thing down. I'm coming strong together, man. For me, I don't subscribe to red, blue. I don't give a fuck what you lot call it. As long as you're cool, we're in together. Yes, my brother. Big, my brother.
Brother, a question, brother, yeah?
Go ahead, man.
The thing about it, like, when it comes to tribes, right?
Yeah.
Is it meant to unite us, or is it meant to segregate us?
Disunite us.
To me,
because like so far the conversation I'm hearing, like it's pretty much segregating us.
All right, cool. Can I say Tix? Tix, let me say something, yeah. My brother from my blitz, I've known you for years, innit, yeah. We've had this conversation, we are back and forth, innit, yeah. But I keep saying my stance is very clear, bro, yeah. For me, it's that I don't man left the fucking mental mind block on us, innit, until we realize that, yeah, we wake up, yeah. We're stupid guys, fam. And this leadership, I don't think it's to do with tribes. I'm trying to say, look, for me, I should say, love your tribe, but fuck your tribalism.
No, but the thing about it is like tribe was designed to know where we're from.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's tribe was designed for like we know our ancestors.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know what I mean? But now we're using it as a weapon.
Yeah.
It's the European have fucked our mindsets.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is like we keep blaming the Europeans, but really we should be blaming ourselves.
No, because before the Europeans we were good. We helped each other when the outside forces came.
Yeah, but then they left us. But they left us. They left us, and yet we're fighting over ourselves. So how did tribe help us?
Do you blame it? All right, can I ask a question? And I ask every single panelist. I ask my brother Mahmoud, Frank, Somali soldier, my brother Samaru, aka Mahad, and Damal, yeah? Do you blame tribes or do you blame Agli Humma for the mess that we're in?
Agli Humma, simple as.
And we haven't realized, look, the man, when I was even, where was the other brother, King of Pun, he was on here earlier, yeah? The other day I was trying to argue with him. I was trying to say, Somaliland. I'm a Somalilander, and I was telling him, bro, we got colonized, bro. Man split up the place. They said French Djibouti land, English Djibouti land, and the Italian Djibouti land. There's where the problem came from.
But it was the Habar Owl, wasn't it? Your clan that made a deal with them.
No, I don't know. Allah Ya'lam. I don't know who made a deal. If it was them, man, bond them, man, didn't it? I don't know who made a deal. But did they make a deal with all of them? Or the British and the French and all of them? I don't know.
Yeah, but KKK, I think about it, yeah. Sorry, brothers, yeah. But the thing about it at the end of the day is that we got colonized, then we became a nation, and then afterwards there was a tribal war. But we seem to be using tribes as a weapon rather than something that should be uniting us.
I agree. I think this was definitely non-Somalis that came to Somalia using this as a tool to divide us.
Exactly.
That's not that. We used it before to to recognize each other and so on. So to help us.
Exactly.
But this is definitely used to be, being used to destroy us.
And sorry, like another thing as well. It's just the fact that we brought it abroad as well. Like tribal, like came abroad as well. Where like we live in the UK, where like still tribal things happen here. So we left our homeland because of tribal, and then we brought it here as well.
I wouldn't say that. Maybe in the UK, but
can I say something? Yeah? Do you think we planned here to stay for stubborn or not? You think that was in a plan? One of the families said that one time.
Sorry.
Do you think our plan was?
It was to go back.
Yeah, it wasn't stubborn, no, bro. I don't think no one in the capital.
Oh, you mean
I just want to say, in the comment, Don Dada and Asa, bro, you two are way better than this, bro. Passing a good Georgie, man. Please.
No, I'm gonna block them. I'm far away.
No, I'm blocking them.
Fuck them, fam.
They're all passionate about. They're not trolling. They're going at each other, man.
I can't even see. I'm far away from the laptop anyway. But carry on, man. Come on. Yeah, sorry, I'm far away from them. You're a mod anyway, yeah. You can delete those fucking things that you don't like. Right. You know that.
I know. I can see that. I know. How comes about this? Yeah, I see that. Thanks, bro.
So you could delete any comment you want. Anyone that's a mod and you don't feel like there's a responsibility to my mod squad.
Yeah.
If I'm away from the computer.
Drop the link for CD.
Yeah, the link. Yeah, the link's there. Let me drop it now. Let CD come on the pitch. No, but listen, hey, what's his name? Tick. Can you hear me? You still there?
Tick.
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
Tick, you still there now? But do you think that we planned for 30 years the gun? That's the thing. Or what like for 30 years? And I got 13 up on that. That's what I don't think.
Yeah, but it's what I don't really understand is the fact that like this is something that we left our homeland.
Yeah.
Like to go for a peaceful place.
Yeah.
But yet, like, what, second, third generation, we're still talking about it? And I don't think that's right, really.
I agree with you, bro.
haddaan hal su-aal idin weydiiyo ma waxay idinla tahay qabyaaladan colonizationkii iyo yaa keenay mise way ka horreysay waxaan
Sorry, go ahead, bro.
ani ahaanteed haddaan bilaabo ani ahaanteed waxay la tahay waxaan way ka horreysay in qabyaalad Soomaalida isku qaybiso waxay ka bilaabatay carabtii berigii noo timid oo isku dayda dadkeena inay kala qaybiso Soomaalida qaarna isku dayaan inay sheegtaan carabnimo sheegtaan si ay awood u helaan iyo quwad u helaan.
When is this like which period?
tan waxa carabta waxay noo imaadeen moogtahay xilligii islaamka kadib qarnigii 9aad 10aad way soo galeen Soomaa carabtu markay soo galeen
what history of Arabs in Somalia apart from a man coming to Mogadishu a little bit what history there's no history of Arabs in Somalia, bro.
way jiraan maxaa yeelay waxay soo galeen saylac bay soo galeen xuduudkay imaadeen boqortooyooyin bay ka samaysteen. Come on guys.
No, listen. Isaac is Arab. That's a fact. There's documents in discourse that
dadka sheeganayay.
Guys,
dadka iska sheegtay waxaas laakiin waxaa jirtay ku soo saaxib.
Yeah, but brother, I'm just saying.
Khalid, could you just 1 second, brother? Could you just block this Dom Dada guy? He's moving mad, wallahi.
If you block that, you have to block Asa as well. You can't just block one of them.
I don't know what the other guy is saying, but Dom Dada guy is talking about what happened in 91. What's he talking about?
I don't know. He's been on. You see, even on last live stream, he was making comments.
may warn him waxa blog gareynina waxa laga yaabaa inuu u maleynayo channeladii hore ee Soomaalida iyo qabyaalada looga hadli jiray marka warn him
some people think this
mar labaad haduu diido kadib blog gareeya mar labaad haduu diido blog gareeya laakiin u diga marka hore.
But the two biggest tribes that claim Arab are Darude and Isaac.
maxaa keenay isweydiisay maya maxaa keenay isweydiisay waliba keenay hadda Soomaalida fiiri qarnigii 9aad qarnigii 8aad Soomaali badan ba Carab ba soo gashay ma ogtahay wadanka si ganacsi bay ku soo galeen laakiin Carabtu hadii jeer
big up Dusty man big up Dusty
ha Carabtu waxay sheegteen mataqaana xadiisay wadaan Carabtu ogtahay
walaal
Suudi aan dhameeyay waan ku siinayaa Suudi aan dhameeyay
everything Arab
aan ku dhameeyay kadib waxa artay iga dabadhay markaas Carabtu way soo galeen waxay wateen xadiisay wateen tusaale ahaan hadda fiiri boqortooyooyinka hadda maxay ahayd Soomaalida badan waxay ku abtirsadaan inay yihiin Walashma dynasty la yiraahdo qolo la yiraahdo Walashma qoladaas waxay ku abtirsanayeen inay ka imaadeen Ali ibn Talib Quraysh inay ka imaadeen so sheegashadooda waxay anaga waxaan ka imaanay Quraysh waxaan nahay ehelkii nabiga anaga xaq u leh inaan wax maamulno Soomaalina diintu way ku cusbeed barigaas way tixgeliyeen qabiilkan ba nabiga reerkiisa ka yimid
This is minority talk man
you know
Assalamu alaikum bro
no it's not just one second brother
sorry
it's not just
guys
Darod and stuff that's it sorry it's not, I was going to say to Dalmar
CD kuma fahmin waxa ka wada kuma fahmin aniga waxaan ka hadlayay qaabkay Soomaalida u soo galeen baan ka hadlayay qabyaaladu ay ku bilaabantaan ka hadlayay wax taariikhan ka hadlaya boqortooyinka hadda Ifaat Idol waxay ku abtirsadaan qolo la yiraahdo Walashma dynasty la yiraahdo
I think somebody else qof kale
Walashma dynasty la yiraahdo Walashma dynasty hadda waad Google garan kartaa may hadda waad Google garan kartaa noqtaa
no I agree with you Dalmar I'm with you
Quraysh yihiin
no I agree with you no what I'm saying is no somebody just said it's only the Darod and Isaf but if you go on YouTube you find even Diran Hawiyas like they're just not as vocal about it okay let me tell you about myself then innit I'm Hawiya I was taught growing up my mom used to tell me we're Arabs innit so it's not just the Darod and Isaf innit no I'm Mursada
what are you talking about that's not true what are you talking about
I don't believe it I don't believe it I'm just saying innit
okay you said you're Hawiya is your mom Hawiya
one at a time bro
no
one at a time man we can't talk 10 at a time I already offer Goble take over innit
yeah what was the question how do we do
go ahead
explain
no I was just saying it's not they're just more vocal about it you know the Darods and the Sakh they're just more vocal but the other clans like the Hawiyas and Dirse as well I mean
I'm Hawiya and I've never heard this in my life I was in Somali bro
wallahi just do it
I was in Hammer bro if I got hobby I would never hear this it's for attention it's for attention
yeah but don't you think the Darods and the
one
Sakh
at
do
a
it for attention as well
one at a time brothers one at a time
no they genuinely believe it they genuinely believe it
you can ask
yeah but don't you think that Sakh go on I'll speak after you
hello sorry guys 1 second we got a new panelist sorry they jumped back out go on come on brother
Ocean Star let Ocean Star talk
yarkii uu ka dhacayba maya waxaan hadda CD uu sheegayo waa wax run ah oo jira weeyaan way sheegtaan qabiil walba oo Soomaali ah qabiil walba oo Soomaali ah way sheegtaan inay Carab ka imaatay laakiin su'aasha taala waxay tahay maxay tahay sababta inaas weydiino sababta waxay tahay
wallahi bro ana ku soo koray my mom used to tell me that bro wallahi runta ku sheegayo ana I'm Mursada Hawiya yeah my mom and dad are both Mursada
Hawiya sheegana Arab taasi is like a new thing to me
by the way my dad never said that to me it's my mom so not all even my mom and dad are like not on the same page
did you know Jirera jirto Mursada sheegta mugta did you know that
and another wait hada ku sheego muxuu ahaa sheekhay dawac Somali on YouTube he was saying you know wallahi they'll say anything this guy was saying Mursadas come from Habash you know people just make up anything No, wallahi, I'm being honest.
I
People
heard
say anything.
No, but sorry, guys. Like, I just want to say one thing. It's like the only one thing that history taught us is not to make the same mistake again, right? We actually all agree on that. And the fact that like we're actually making the same mistake right now when it comes to tribal talk and everything, it's like honestly we haven't learned.
I don't think we're making a mistake. We just got some people here saying some people claim to be Arabs when I never heard this in my life.
Yeah.
That's the only thing.
I don't know. A lot of Somalis claim.
No, now you're hearing it, innit? But it's true. It happens, bro. That's all I was saying.
You get like you get like
but the thing about it is like the whole conversation turned to have we been Arabs and whatnot. Where the most
no, I'm not saying that, bro.
No, not that.
That's not what I said. I said it happened. I was raised believing that. Actually believing that.
For example, how we
but the thing about it is the main point I'm trying to make is like we should not be talking about tribal right now. We should be talking about how we should be
you're right.
in the country.
Sir, you're right.
You know what I mean? So really, like for the past half an hour, I listened to tribal. A lot of tribal. You know what I mean? So like, rather than talking about tribal, we should be talking about.
No, but it's to get to a common understanding at the same time, though. Because where did the word look? Bro. Where did the word Somali come from?
Let me say one thing.
Firi, 1 second, bro. 1 second. 1 second. Somali, the word Somali, where did it come from? Some people say it came from Arabs. Some people say it came from this guy called Somali. It's different, innit? It's just to get to a common understanding.
Does it matter? It doesn't matter where the word Somali comes from. It doesn't.
No, to get to a common understanding, just to get to a common wallahi, it does. It's about the unity, innit? If we're not even united on where we come from.
Brother, a proper unity, a real unity, is not talking about where the word comes from or whose tribe is this or whose tribe is that or whatnot. The unity should be how do we get the country back together as one? That should be the conversation right now.
What is your goal? What is your goal? Like, what do you want? What do you want?
Talk. Bring the new talk point. Go ahead, bro.
This brother is like.
I want to know what he wants.
Yes, talk. What do you think? Share your ideas, bro. Anything, any
talk. He asks questions like rather. I like it. He's him rather. Like
honestly, I don't have a blueprint to get the country back together.
No, bro, don't. I'm not. No one's dissing. No bluept. No one's got a blueprint, bro. But then it doesn't help talking about where the word Somali came from or like how
I think it does
to Arabic or whatnot. Like that doesn't help at all.
I agree. These are the talking points to big each other or big each other up. That's what all they do. You either use something to big yourself up or listen to other people.
I'm not doing that though.
I'm not saying
I'm not doing that.
I'm not. You're not doing that. But this is
it's for unity. If we have a common understanding, if we have a common understanding, then we can actually talk about unity. Otherwise, someone's gonna say we're not even the same. Then why should we unite in the first place? That's what I'm saying.
All this like, why we created this drama for no reason? We've always been a tribal people. You know that, right? And our lands have always been divided on tribal.
We Somali. No, brother. Sorry. The brother. Tribes were designed to know where you're from. Tribes were designed to know your ancestors. Tribes were designed to keep us separated.
ما runta hadaan isku sheegno khaladkeena maya wax yar walaal khaladkeena inaan qirano way fiican tahay annaga hadda waxaan nahay dhalinyaradii maanta aan nahay inaan qaabka hadaan u hadleynay macnaha saacadii hore xoogaa ma fiicneen qabiilku iyo qabyaaladu macnaha in la yiraahdo qabiilkana xaga ka yimid qabiilkana saana qabiilkan sidaa ma aha annaga waa inaan fahanno horta waxaan qabiilkan inuusan wax jira ahayn Soomaalidu hal qabiil oo meel ka wada yimid inaysan ahayn waxaan nahay wax kala duwan oo kala nooca oo isku yimid laakiin maanta waan wada noolnahay Soomaa
kala nooc
maanta ka bilaabeena hadda qofka Britishka ah xagee ka imaatay ima aabaha ima malas abtirsada lama abtirsada inana saasoo kale ina ahaana waay
qofka Soomaaliga Like if we're different, then why do we have to unite?
But brother, it's
No,
not
but
even
why do we have to
waddan baa naga
unite if we're
dhexeeya
different?
but it's not even
CD
a huge
waddan baa naga
difference.
dhexeeya
waddan baa naga dhexeeya luuqad baa naga dhexeeya Muslim nahay.
No,
Why is that matter?
shan wadan aan naga dhexeeya. Like we have 5 countries, man. What are you talking about? Not one
waxaas iska
country.
ilow CD fiiri iska ilow
No, it's the truth. It's the reality.
adduunka waa kala tagaan
CD come on.
Wallahi, it's reality. Come on, bro. It's reality, wallahi.
waa la kala tagaa fiiri
You cannot function as a government with that idea, my friend. Thinking, oh, we have to establish differences in that. Like you cannot function as a government. You cannot go forward like that, my friend. So that's what we mean.
maanta laga bilaabayaa maanta qof walba oo Soomaali ah fiiri qof walba oo Soomaali ah ama Arab ka imaado
luqad ku no Arab ma laakiin say
wuxuu rabaa ka imaado qofku
0.5 iyo majority ahaado haduu Soomaali yahay to move forward together, my friend. Aniga we're just wasting time saying kani meesha sukiimid kani ka sukiimid iyo isaaqi daaroodka sumid ma iyo waxaas just waste of time. Do you get it?
macna ma sameynayso ani waxaan aaminsanahay qofka xataa
one more let me just explain it. Let me be more clear in it. Let me just say one thing, Dalmar. If you're not from the same, if you're saying you have different origins and you're from different countries, say someone from Garissa is has one lineage that's different to some guy, some Isa in Djibouti, why should they say let's unite under what? They're from different countries and they have different lineage.
Not unite.
Okay, so what then? What is this?
Can they not be part of some movement together? This movement.
What movement? Why do they have to? What movement?
To work together and work as like say.
No, I'm saying no. You don't understanding what I'm saying.
أو خلطان تاي تصالي رأسيني إثيوبيا هذا إثيوبيا وحكون نول زديتن يصدق قوميات أو كلا دون أكون نول هذا أنا وين نولين هين.
Yes, Oba Nigeria. Look at Nigeria. Subhanallah. They speak so many different languages, so many tribes, and us, man, we're all one people.
Yeah.
One people. Hello,
no.
We're one people. One tribe.
Like you lot are mixing up the it's colonial borders, bro.
But everybody doesn't get along in Ethiopia. Everybody doesn't get along. Everybody doesn't get along.
Exactly. You're acting like it's a paradise. It's not a paradise.
As a government, they do. It's not a paradise.
CD, I think CD هذا محا أمسن تاي. ما CD محا أمسن تاي. Somali هل ملين كي معدين هل أبليهين.
That's not real.
Allahu A'lam. I don't know innit. I don't know. I'm not saying I believe it and I'm not saying I don't believe it. I'm saying Allah I don't know.
حقيقة وحيد هاي CD يو وان كلا دولنا ميلا بدنا
كلمة. No, you can't say that though, bro. Wallahi, you can't say that.
What do you mean you can't say? It's obvious. Somali una mela بدنا كإمادين. Somali
Are you saying we're Arab?
تصالحها 1 second. Faisal Ali Warabi Sheikh Sharif Musuegi. Just answer the question.
Say that again.
Faisal Ali Warabi, you know how he looks like Somali.
Yeah, the Somaliland guy.
Sheikh Sharif, do they look alike? Musuegi.
No, like in Hadda, you get those two people, those two Hadda Sheikh.
Which one
let me just say, those two people.
Now, which one can you say is more Somali?
Sheikh Sharif.
Let me just answer it. I'll answer it.
Okay, why
let me answer it then.
Okay,
bro, let me just answer it. Okay, so those two people had the Sheikh. You'll find those two people within one household. You get in within one household, you'll find different. Exactly, fam. So what's the point in even saying they look different? So yeah, it's obvious they're different.
Because the Somalis are mixing a lot of different people.
Yeah.
Say that again.
midabku waa kala duwanahay timaha waa kala duwanahay ma fahamtay features ka xataa so it's not far fetched to say okay
no but it's within one family you get that within one family no okay look within one family even go down all the way down to 10 subclans within one family you'll still get people that look different so you're saying we're mixed even if you go all the way down to subclans how could you be mixed even then
I think we've intermixed in it within. Now, I think we probably look different at one point, and then obviously Somalis moved from south to north, up and down, fancy, and then we just kind of intermixed out, married each other. That's why you get her. So because you get an Isaac person who looks like Faisal Ali Warabi, and then at the same time you get one that looks like Sheikh Sharif, for example, dark skin, Afrocentric looking. I think that comes due to the intermixing. We intermarried because Muslim and Somali and that probably explains it, fancy. But I
think genetics. I don't know much about genetics in it. I think it's a bit more complex than that. I honestly think it's more complex than that.
وحو دلمر
I
ليه
just know. I think the
at one
Somalis
point we could have
didn't
looked
look
different
alike
from
before
north
they
to
mixed
south, but obviously because it's not far marty from north to south, people can literally travel my fam to migrate. So yeah, we could have been intermarrying, and that could be
Yeah, maybe Somaliland, but the south we were never close with other people.
Sorry. When you talk about intermarriage, I'm married to a white.
You're married to what?
You know what I mean?
What's this guy to
Yeah.
CD stuff, Khad? I don't chew Khad, man. What are you talking about?
Nah, CD Wadani and he loves his country. He was his
I don't love I love my people, not the country, man.
your people,
I don't.
I mean,
Somalia
yeah.
should be changed the name, man. But
Allah,
the people,
Yeah,
I
I
love
love
my
my
people.
people. I don't love the
Allah,
Somali.
to what? What do you want it to change to? From Somalia to what?
No, Somali, like, just the Republic of the Somali people, something like that, innit? Somalia is an Italian name.
That's the name.
Somali, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
that's
still
Somali.
the same thing. Ethiopia, it's not even an Ethiopian, it's a Greek name. Why does that bother
I'm not
you?
talking about Ethiopia. I'm not Ethiopian. I'm Somali.
Yeah, okay, but the thing is, we shouldn't be focusing on something that's useless, like trying to change the name of Somali. That's just. Let's focus on the priorities.
You're right. The priority is what matters, but at the end of the day, this is something that was given to us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I believe democracy don't work.
Hadda, for example, you were like, change it to Somali. In Arabic, Somali is Somal. So you're saying change it from Somalia to Somalia. Another man will tomorrow say change to Somal, and then what's it gonna be? Where is it gonna start? Do you get it?
What's Somali?
Why does Arab opinion matter?
How do you say Somali?
He's chosen to change it from Somalia to Somali. Do you get it? When someone else
is just the difference. Like so Somalia, you can say Somalia is named after you can say ethnicity. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
what difference does it? The name doesn't matter. Ethiopia isn't it? Why are people talking over me, man?
But what I'm saying is, there's no point trying to change Somalia. Ethiopia is Ethiopia, Somalia is Somalia, Kenya is Kenya. Let's just move on, man. Let's move on. Let's stop going to the past.
Why you keep screaming out? Why people are talking over me, man? What you going nuts for?
Who's screaming, bro?
I can't even speak to you, man.
Brother, عادي man, scared man. Hey, it's a 10-man panel, one at a time, innit? Alright, some room, you had a point. Go on, my brother. Come through, man.
Now, who was shouting? I'm trying to figure that out. Who was shouting?
There's some room.
No, but the thing is, like, okay, well, you said we have somewhere, we call it Somalia, now you say Somaliland. Okay, that's named after ethnicity, you know what I mean? Or you can say our tribe. But Ethiopia, it's not an ethnicity. There's no such thing as an Ethiopian.
No, but would you think
you have Somali, you have Oromo, you have
if you change it, okay, all right. If say let's say this is wild, but let's say you change to Somali, right? Tomorrow the people who live there who are Bantu or Barwani will be told you're not Somali. So where's it? Do you get where I'm coming from now? It's
yeah, well, I'm talking about the people there, innit? I'm not talking about the country. That's what I'm saying.
But like, this is what I'm trying to say. Why are we focused on this whole ethno-state? Let's move on, CD. We spoke about this a few weeks ago, brother. Come on, man. You're a big man. You're an adult. This should be the least of our
priorities. He's saying you're a big man. You're an adult. Listen. There's no point saying that, innit? Like, you're trying to say that as like an insult or what?
Yeah,
no, not as an insult, but listen, I don't hate you, but what I'm saying is, this is something that will never change. Let's be realistic now. I think Somali.
No, I'm not too concerned about it. I'm not too concerned about it. I don't really care about it. But I was just bringing that up as a point, innit?
Okay, but does he make you feel better? Does he make you sleep better right now? Why? Why do you want to?
Okay, the low blow.
I have a question.
It's not like that. I just wanted to think it. Like, what are you trying to achieve?
Come on, bro, man.
Okay, I
Soomaalida xagee ka timid yaa yimid yaa sii joogay muhiim ah kulligeen Soomaali baan nahay hadda hal imaano ama sii joogno
ka gudub taas ka gudub let's go for it.
I know the new name. I know the new name. The new name should be Kush.
No,
that's gonna solve all the problems. Like,
I'm hard to do. Okay, let's go. Let's call it.
This brother is trying to invite Oromo to your house. Listen. Who knows about the UN mandate that was
just like Somalia.
Who knows about the unextended security mandate on Somalia?
No, I heard about it. Come through.
No, it's brother and come Abdi Ilm, he brought it up. Let's move on the topic, man.
Yeah, go now, come through. If anyone knows about it, break it down.
Dalmar.
Kusoo celi maxaa tiri walaa?
The unextended UN mandate.
niyo hadda wiil baa soo dhigayay weli ma maqlin laakiin de haddii hadda la yiraahdo dhibaatay nagu noqonaysaa sooma haddii la yiraahdo adduunka haddan soo kabanaynay haddan soo kacaynay haddii la yiraahdo intu ha naga baxaan oo waxooda dhan ha ceshtaan dhibaatay nagu noqonaysaa sooma haddaan soconaynaa kulligeen marka waxay la tahay inay mataqaana ay sii joogaan ciidamadu sii joogaan dawladdu doorasho dhacdo Soomaalidu ka baxaan horta qabyaaladan iyo qabiilkan one man one vote la gaaro waxaan qabiilada lagu soo dooranay laga gudbo markaas aan cageena ku istaagno adduunka naga tago laakiin anagoo hadda gurguuranayna haddii uu adduunku naga tago waan soconaynaa hadda isdilku isku bilaabaynaa marka ani saasay la tahay inay nala joogaan baa wanaagsan
I disagree, man. I don't think we're gonna, I don't think there's gonna be any more infighting happening in Somalia anytime soon.
Oh, you're crazy. I'm coming back. Hey, Samarun, look after the panel, you man. You're Tamali.
Hey,
hello.
Wiilkaas yaa la qaba hadda. Wiilkaas yaa la qaba hadda fiiri hadday UN-ta naga baxaan iyo ciidamada ilaalinaya inaan sideeda ahaanayno hore u soconayno inaan si cunayno.
To be honest, that's a good question. I don't think UN can baxi ma illa naga power yeelan fahamtay, and that's when we have an established army, established government. I think I do not even see them leaving next 10 years. Runta ku share, even though I would want them to leave.
It's too much corruption. They get money from it.
Akhi, do you know the soldiers, the Ugandan soldiers, they each earn $1,500 a month. They've been working for the past 10 years. It's alive. Akhi,
and they send the money back home.
Back home, so the EU sends 3,000 per head to the AU, and they give 1.5 to the soldiers. So this person, when he goes back, he will not have a job like that ever again. So they're gonna have to extend, stay there as long as they can.
But the thing about the question, guys, is like, why are we as Somalians corrupt with our own people?
Because the money
is a good question. Yeah, that's a good question. So I just can do it from him.
But the thing about it is that let's not talk about other countries. Let's talk about our own country. Why are we?
Wait, he reminds me of Radhan, the way they ask questions. It's a good question, but
I cannot fathom.
It's a good question,
why are we corrupt with our own people when we're trying to look after our own people? I don't understand that.
But because they think about the clan only.
intaasoo kaliya maaha Soomaali solda musuqu muddo badan oo nala joogay 30 sano 40 sano soo dhaqan caadi ay noo noqotay wax caadi ah ummaddu markay
but the brother caadi maaha though I know this is something that happens every day caadi maaha.
No, but this is everywhere. I don't think this is exclusive to Somali people only, bro. We need to have exactly. This is not exclusive to Somali, bro.
So Frank, Somalia is the most corrupt country in the world.
That's what they say, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if we're the worst or not the worst.
But the thing is that what makes it worse is that rather than addressing why we're so corrupt, we're more addressing about.
Okay, the country's been in turmoil for 30 years, so we're literally coming out of the rubble, so of course we're going to be at the bottom. But slowly yesterday, I think a few days ago, it was announced that Somalia climbed over Eritrea and Malawi in terms of GDP. So we're eventually, so we're going to eventually grow. We'll drop down in places. Research it. So yeah, man, we've been in turmoil for 30 years. Give it time, innit? But
the brother. But the brother thing that I totally understand that, right? I totally do. But thinking about it is like this group doesn't really especially sorry, brother, I'm speaking. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
But the thing about it is like I understand like Somaliland and Somalia, they're trying to get in back in Christmas and whatnot. But it doesn't really help with the new generation is having a live talk like this, talking about just tribal rather than actually talking about how to get the country back together again.
It's worse for the Somalilanders. They manipulate.
You know what I'm trying to say, though?
Yeah, I get you. There was a girl on here a few weeks ago called Somali, I think, and she talked about how white people look at us and see when they hear tribalism, they think of it as something primitive. And the way you're asking this question, it's like you're talking about as if we're being
Yeah,
primitive.
but the rest of the world is like
No,
that.
no,
It's
no,
only
no,
in the West.
no, brother, hold on. Sorry, bro. 1 second, yeah. But things like it's like tribal was designed, like I said earlier on, yeah. Tribal was designed to know where we're from and who our ancestors are. But then tribal was never designed to start a conflict war. Tribal was never designed to start a civil war, was it?
But Ocean Star. Have you seen Japan? They had clans. But they went for the nationalist. So we should.
You're comparing it on the but thing about it is like I love the way that you're comparing us to other nations when we should be better.
But he's saying we should be that type of better. He's saying, look at just Japan. They've moved on. He's saying we should move on.
Look at the Emiratis.
No one's saying be like Japan. We should look at them as an example.
But thing about it's like the United Arab Emirates should never ever be an example.
No, we're not saying example, but come on, let's be real now. Emirates is in a better state than Somalia. If you want Somalia to improve, you can look at other countries and say, okay, you know what, we need to improve like them. No one's saying be like them. Of course, we'd want it to be better, but we have to be real. You know? UAE is better than Somalia, so let's at least copy them, emulate them, and then do what.
I believe if we went under the Somali banner instead of the clan banner, we would be much better off.
What do you mean?
marka hore inaan qirano soma fiicna waxaan inuu yahay primitive waxan inuu yahay in ka gudubno hadaan anaga qaran weyno
primitive. It's not primitive.
Primitive way. Come on, CD.
No, it's not.
Qabyaaladu is primitive. Corruption is
primitive to know your lineage. You don't have your lineage.
CD, sometimes I feel like you're being CD. Sometimes I feel like you're being naive, Akhi. Of course, tribalism as itself is not primitive.
It's being naive, yeah.
But it's how it's used in Somalia today. A guy will generalize or stereotype a person because of a tribalism, and that's primitive.
That's not necessarily primitive, though.
It's primitive. It's for the.
If you want to kill someone
200 years ago,
because of their tribe, that's the most primitive thing you can do.
I still disagree.
CD, okay, CD, you're here to just cause commotion.
Well, you keep throwing these aspersions. You're casting aspersions, man. Come on, bro.
CD,
there's nothing wrong with being proud of your people and your forefathers. There's nothing wrong with that.
If I'm Isaac and I believe if I'm Isaac and I believe the guy who's Gede Bursi that killed my grandfather like 30 years ago, am I gonna therefore believe and think, you know what, I'm gonna kill their sons today because my grandfather? It's primitive, how you have to say, okay, you know what?
Nah.
CD, you disagree with that? CD, you disagree with that?
I don't think you know how the world works, bro.
Mate, I think he's being naive.
Wallahi, I'm not. It's not primitive. It's bad. It's wrong, yeah, but it's not primitive. It's just the way we are now, isn't it?
Mate, I'm
not saying a question, yeah. Well, this was answered because one question, yeah. Is that white people search their ancestry through websites, yeah? But then we search our ancestry through names, through tribes. So tribal is not primitive.
The way Somalis use it is primitive. TNG is right. The way we use it is primitive, but obviously the way it was intended at the beginning, you know, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but we gotta leave it behind. Listen, we gotta leave it behind. We gotta roll with the
in today's society, in today's world. I mean, with this whole globalization thing going on, how like stupid.
Nobody's gonna ask you if you go to Japan. They're gonna ask you what kabila are you.
Globalization today, it's primitive.
Well, yeah, I see funny comments talking about how we're talking about kabila when there's the latest technology, AI technology coming out.
Exactly.
We're stuck in the past.
It's silly, bro.
We're stuck in the past, bro.
But the thing is, it's entertaining, bro. Look at it. Everyone gets involved. You know what I mean? Blood gets boiling. You has them, but it's sad. It's sad.
But CD baa jooga oo controversial ah. Haddaan hore u socdo
CD tries to be critical. That's what he tries to do.
No, critical ma lagu hayaa. Hore u socdaan sidanahay lagu jiidaya.
CD's playing devil's advocate. Now he's playing devil's advocate.
Let me just say one thing. Ocean Star. Yeah. Dalmor just called me controversial. What the hell? How do you call me controversial?
I can
If
show
you
you
do
the
not
reason
agree
why.
with a statement which says nin hadduu
Firi,
aaminsan yahay aniga isaaq
waxaan
aan
hore
ahay nin
hore inaan u
gadabuursiyan
soconaa rabnaa.
dila based on hearsay, if you disagree with, I mean, if you agree that's okay, then of course that's controversial. If you say that's wrong and primitive, then you have to agree with us, man.
No, primitive. I said it was wrong. I didn't say it was right. I'm saying it's not primitive. That's all I'm saying.
It is primitive. Wagi hore, the cavemen.
It's not. It's something that happens today, innit? It's not.
Okay,
cavemen didn't. No,
CD markaan ku weydiiyo,
no.
CD ma aan ku sheega marka sababta qabiil loo sameeyay maxay ahayd ma fahmaysaa waa markii aysan dawlad jirin waaye
when we were primitive there. Come on.
Yeah, markii aysan dawlad jirin waxa kaliya insurance-ga ku ah wuxuu ahayd qabiilkaaga haddii aad qof disho mag iyaga ka bixinaya ayaga ku difaacaya maanta ma u baahannahay uma baahin maanta dawlad baa jirta haddii lagu soo dawladda ku difaacaysa maanta come on guys taariikhda dib aan u akhrino
wallahi Dalmar's right. It's now primitive, but when arrogance penetrates your heart, that's when you become primitive.
Exactly.
Samarono maanta maxaad uga baahan tahay qabiil bal ii sheeg maxaad uga baahan tahay
Yeah, what do you need?
maxaad uga baahan tahay maanta bal ii sheeg
It's lineage.
Firi?
Who cares about lineage, bro?
What do you mean, man?
No, what it means is pretty much.
What do you mean you don't care about lineage?
Lineage community side.
Well, now 1 second. What it means is pretty much, do you actually need that to survive? Think of it. With the technology today, you don't actually. Of course, if I go to Somali and someone says, okay, family okay, they're like, what tribe are you? We'll try and help you. Of course, in that instance, yes. But do you, as an individual, need that to survive daily? No.
No, we don't.
You live in the UK now. You don't. The only time you mention tribe is when a Somali uncle asks you what tribe you're from. Apart from that, you get on with your day-to-day life, right? That's what Dalmar means. Mate, it's true though. That's what Dalmar means, isn't it? So sorry to cut you off. Sorry to cut you off.
marka maanta waxaa dawlad baa jirta maanta ku difaacaysa haddaa rabto magta iyo waxaas insurance baad geli karaysaa wax maanta baahi ah oo uga baahan tahay haba yaraatee ma jirto marka leela bixiye iyo dagaal ha layla galay iyo baahida maanta looma baahna waa laga socdaa
No, you're both right.
aniga fiiri qabiilkayga oon la hadlo oon la sheekaysto oon wax ku bari goorma ugu dambeysay
Okay, look, let me say one thing. Okay, say forget Kabil, because you know back then people they used to identify each other by their cities, their lands, or their tribe. So let's go to cities now. Let's go to land now. There's still going to be fighting going on. It's not going to change anything. Yes, they did.
Exactly. It's not going to change anything. Wallahi, that's what I'm saying.
I'll whatever city you're from, at Damascus, wherever you're from.
But it doesn't help you.
Identify people by their cities.
No, Hadda, let me say the opposite of what Dalmar was saying. Yeah, today you have people in America, all over America, you have people wanting to find out for their, it's like a sense of pride to them to know their history. You know, when you find out when your ancestors they've done, when your ancestors have done great things, it gives you a sense of pride. That's all I'm saying.
But CD, isn't Somali enough to you and what area you're from? For example, I know if I'm told, okay, I'm Darod and I'm from, say, Puntland, that's enough to me. I don't need to go into extra say, oh, my sub-clan, what the name of my 10,000 great grandfather's name was.
No, I'm not saying that, brother. I didn't say that though. I'm agreeing with you on that, innit? Okay. I'm just saying, knowing that you're part of this lineage is what fills you with pride, innit? So to say, someone said you don't need to know what lineage you are. Okay, true, you don't need it to live your day-to-day life. I agree with that.
But you still need
to. It fills you with pride, though. It feels something that fills you with pride.
If waxaa la weydiiyaa qofka ku dhashay magaalo qabiilkiisu aysan deganayn qofka ku dhashaa la wareystaa magaalada aad ku dhalatay dhalinyarada aad la kortay waxay yihiin baa tahay waxba macnaha qabiil waxaadan hadda qabiilkaaga meel kale uu yahay had iyo jeer magaaladaasaa tahay anigu hadda muqdishaan ahay soo ma garanaysid
No, aniga Netherlands ka ku soo koray hadda reer Netherlands ma ahay marka
passportkooda wadataa ma dhigi kartaa passport
No, I don't. I have British passport. I don't even have Dutch passport.
Okay, British hataa markaas you're British.
No, what the flip? This is what
more Netherlands by more British by here.
No, I was born there. No, Khalid. I said I was born there, innit? I was saying I was born there. Yeah, exactly. If this image, look, okay, go on then.
For example, alhamdulillah, I'm the most proud Somali you meet. but my identity is layered. I think I identify as Somali, sometimes British, sometimes black, sometimes African. It even makes I'm not dying to stick
you
to
identify as British.
Yes, why not?
When I need
that's
to.
a problem. That's a big
your
problem.
identity.
But carry on. Let him carry on.
What are your
I speak better Somali than
but your identity is Muslim, man. You're wagon.
والله عكربات let him speak,
man. My identity is Somali. Your identity is Muslim, man. Come on, man. Still senior.
Identity is only Muslim.
I'm Muslim, of course.
Come on, Samarun.
In the society we live in, come on, akhi. We do not live in this live stream now, do we? At the right now in this room, we're all Somali. That's what is important, has Somali and being Muslim. But obviously, when I leave the live stream and I'm going to work with my white colleagues, I cannot be stupid and say, "Oh, I am African" in their face 24/7 while I carry the passport, So that's what I mean by my identity is layered. But apart from that, I'm CD. I think it's Somali Thai.
So you're a chameleon at him, okay? Changing your environment.
Get with the program, man. Get with the program.
Okay, I think محاتها بالنشر.
I'm Muslim, Abdi.
Muslim هو دين واي.
This is the opposite.
Islam هو دين ويان. Warkan kala hel inta sugna mayo. Islam هو دين واي. لكن adiga identity gaaga ya. Somali baad tahay. Ma British baad tahay. Maxaa tahay? Anigu diin kuma weydiinin. Masiix hadaa rabto noqo.
كجواب
su-aashaada waxay tahay anaga kuma weydiin diintaada kuma weydiin waxaan ku weydiin laakiin adiga identity-gaaga ma Soomaali baad tahay ma British baad tahay ma dad kala tahay macnaha taas lagu weydiin.
That's my identity. We're Muslim here. Islam is my identity here. So why are you trying to change your
Islam kuwa deen
waay. Wa deen identity. Labada waay.
Islam destroyed Qabliyat all that, man. Islam destroyed that, man.
Welcome to our first Salaf.
شيعة ما تاي سني ما تاي سلفي ما تاي ضوابط يصدق واي
one is
OJ. 1 second. They're on the haq, but wallahi, what I've realized recently, and the more I get, as time passes by, the older I get, I realize that these Salafi brothers, even though they're on the haq, a lot of them have become egocentric. It's become something else. I wouldn't go as far as saying that, but they're being something else that they shouldn't be. For example,
don't say things like this, Saif. Don't say things like this. You don't know everybody's
nationality. Your Asabiyya question, man.
Let's have a no. Let us start finish.
Yeah, from my experience.
Sorry, brothers. Let's have a nice debate. We're gonna have a nice debate. Let's have a nice
respect each other, please.
Okay.
Let's have a dialogue.
Look, many of my family are Salafi. I think I've been to a Salafi masajid. I have no issue with that. I can sometimes even identify as Salafi, but obviously I'm not a Malay, I'm not perfect. But what I've realized is a lot of the brothers who are Salafi act like there's something else. Like they sometimes they're tone deaf. Marki laga hala issues in Somali, they're so tone deaf. Like it boils my blood. Like brother, I understand your one your Muslim issues, but Somali why are you being tone deaf? A lot of them I feel like they try to be something else. That's all I was trying to say.
I agree with you. I understand.
What do you mean by try to be something else?
And brothers, I know the thing is we got like brothers on the far right and the far left. It's like it's funny, man. Brothers, let's
right, far left. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamu alaikum, Dalmar.
Dalmar is on the left.
Let's try meet each other in the middle, inshallah. You know what I mean? Let's be people of the middle.
Let's have a dialogue now.
Come on, man. The thing is, I think you man exaggerate nationality. You're done too much, man. You put too much emphasis on it. That's the thing, man. That's where the division is creating, fam. Every man is claiming,
Okay, tell us where we put the emphasis on it. How much emphasis can we put on it? How much is allowed?
Go back to your country.
Allah said in the Quran, we made you into tribes to know each other. So there's no problem in saying I'm this tribe and this tribe. But when you become tribalistic, Asabiyya is the problem. When tribe.
So are you saying that's what we are?
Our history Our history proves that. Tribes fighting each other, killing each other, destroying each other.
That's only recent. That's only recent.
It's not recent. It's happening for time, man. Come on, man. It's happening for a long time, man.
No, on this panel, are we tribalists? Are you saying we're tribalists?
Allahu A'lam, wallah, I need to find out, innit? But I don't
Allahu A'lam. Wow, we're not, bro. Come on, man.
Okay, if you're not, I'll take your word for it, man.
I don't think we're all tribalists here. I don't think so.
Okay,
this is what we were talking about last time with OJ.
You gave your answer to him. You gave your answer to him. He's happy.
No. Listen, bro. Let's have a dialogue. Yeah. No, listen. I think let's come to a middle ground, innit? Yeah. I think the problem is, look. When we say, look, what the can nahno, you get where I'm coming from, yeah. And look, and if there is debate, it's big debate. Shouldn't we be allowed to address it as Dad Muslimina? That goes for almost one body. That question is there for you, Axe.
Yeah. As Muslim, you should be able to address it. But the solutions, everyone's gonna come up with their own solution. How do we fix this problem here? Feel me? I'm gonna come from a more Islamic perspective because I believe Islam's got all the solutions to every question. Maybe you are gonna come up with a more economical, maybe whatever you might come up with. So the solutions that we come up with are gonna be different, and that's where the problem is, my family. But as Muslims, we should be able to fix our problems, isn't it? Yes.
Okay, let me add to
ourselves without the. Go on.
Yeah, I'm saying, look, you're right. Everything you just said now. The Prophet ﷺ had the best solutions. Let's follow him 100%. Exactly. But the thing is, everyone has to focus on their own. That's what you're not getting till now. And people keep saying I'm too nationalist. Wallahi, I'm not too nationalistic. I'm just saying help your own people, man. That's it.
How to help your own people? That's the thing, fam. That's the problem.
Who are you helping? Who are you helping?
Why is that a problem? Why is that a problem? My family, the people I'm related to.
Who's your people here? Who's your people, man?
The Somali people.
Who's your people?
Man. There's 10 man. Come on, please. 10 man can't answer. Go ahead.
CD, who do you mean by helping? Because if say you want to help, so your Somali people, the best to help would be the government, right? So we have to obviously put pressure on the government to help those people. But if you say help your people,
not necessarily. I mean the people, not the government.
So you're saying help out your own tribe? Is that what you're saying?
No, like هذا إسر أهان هذا كله Somalian هما.
We all are.
Okay, so أنت سكهله Of
course, but the people that can help. Say if I live in say Kismayo and I've got brothers who are starving and need aid in say in Puntland, my tribe can't help us alone. You would, of course, but who can help? Who can help them? I'm saying no. Of course you would, Akhi, but I'm saying your tribe alone cannot help me, fam. We all have to work together, so that's what I mean.
Yes.
So when you say
for 1 second,
help your own, what do you mean by help your own? Are you looking at it from
Somali? That's all I was talking about. Not like I'm not saying more I'm saying
your help is temporary, though,
so
man.
why don't you say let's help each other instead of saying help your own? What do you mean by help your own?
As in Somali, demand Somali, all of them.
Do you get where I'm coming from? The language you're using, you're saying help your own. What do you mean by help your own?
We need to start from the foundation. أصل كنا
hadda qolyaha walaalaha salafka badana attention-kooda meelo kale saarantaa maaragtay Palestine iyo meelo kale
salaf maadana ku bilaawa misma
Soomaaliya focus-kooda fahmaysaa CD wuxuu ku leeyahay anaga Palestine iyo hawlahooda iyo waxba naga magelin anaga wadankeena
awa been bugi been waxaas man we not with that we not with that I don't
think that's the case mate if that's your case meaning you're saying let's put this other Middle Eastern agenda to aside and focus Somali issues first one kula jira I'm with you on that.
Yeah, that's literally all I'm saying. Wallahi, they keep calling me.
Let me say one thing now, yeah. The asal, you need to start from the asal. One second, yeah. The asal, you need to start with the foundation. Your help in Somalia is going to be temporary. Let's say you give food aid or call starving, you give them some food. I know that's good, but that's temporary. So you need to start from the foundation, which is who is causing the problem. What dawlad, you need to start finishing the dawlad. The government needs to change that.
We gave aid to Arab, man.
Come on, man. The Arab are helping you, akhi, man.
One at a time.
See, but this guy can't take it. عربتها بنتين تركي كعاونوا يا هذا تركي كعاونوا
Turkey is better than Arab.
Let me tell you one thing. Marki Shali, when the dollar took a neutral, 1 second, brother, 1 second. 1 second. One second, brother.
1 second, brother.
I
1 second.
Khalido dadka kaliya kulli wada budgare san ceeb waa nimayo come on guys
come on, man.
one at a time waqti badan haysanaa qof walba waqtigiisa dhamaysto
Yes, brother.
Listen, my brothers here. Wallahi, I'm going to do a 10-hour stream tonight. Yeah, as for the guest or man will just type for an hour and a half. One at a time.
Khalid, can I respond to what one body said?
There's a little flow going on, right?
I wanted to respond fast, bro.
Brothers, let's be sympathetic. Let's be sympathetic and we listen to each other, yeah?
Can I say
Ocean, you go first.
Ban the Arabs?
1 second. 1 second.
Let me say one thing.
Brother, come on, man. You guys can see he's talking. Come on, guys, stop messing about, man. Stop
Go ahead, someone. 1 second. Go ahead, someone. Go ahead. You say your point, someone.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, but the thing is, wallahi, say, we need to stop this blaming everything on Arabs, man. Wallahi, it looks weak and it makes us look weak. Only thing we can do is just blame the Arabs. Oh, the Arabs this, Arabs this, Arabs this.
Can I respond?
We can solve our own problem, man.
Can I respond?
Go ahead, Ocean.
You see this sword? You see this sword of my avatar? Wallahi, billah, I tell my people put this in Ethiopia and carve this in Ethiopia, man.
Okay.
After Fut al-Habas, man.
All right.
Stop acting like we're weak, man.
No, well, let me quickly respond, yeah? The brother Umar said earlier, the Arab are not the problem. I believe they are. Runtak will share right now. When he said, listen to me quickly. When he said what the Turkey that outside Legertine, brother, yesterday when Somali took a neutral stance between UAE and Saudi Arabia, it was the same Arabs who closed down the hospitals, serving the innocent and the poor. And you're telling me Arab the problem come on.
Exactly.
Turkey will never close down the hospitals.
UAE does not represent the Arabs. UAE are not the Arabs, bro. Look what they did to Israel. UAE didn't represent the Arabs.
Brother, the Salafi madhab, yeah, where is it based? Saudi Arabia, Somali. If tomorrow you want to rule Somali by Salafism,
that's not the thing. Let me correct you, Akhi, man. The Salafi madhab is not based in Saudi Arabia, yo. That's something that you created up, man. Let's be
real. Umma, brother, listen. The same Saudi Arabia that closed down the hospital.
Okay, let the brother respond. Let the brother respond.
I'm saying it. The main problem is shifting problems in it. So when you got a problem, you want to shift it, blame to someone else. You don't want to blame the Arabs. The problem is within Somalia and is the corrupt government.
Okay, I think you misunderstood me. You misunderstood me. You misunderstood.
Let him clarify his position in it.
Okay.
Who lies.
When I say Arab, I'm not talking about the whole Arab race, brother. Yeah. Yemen to waxay naga biyaan malahan, Moroccan to waxay naga biyaan malahan. I'm not talking about the majority. When we talk about Arab, we know who we're talking about. The ones who have influence and power. The Saudis, the Saudis, the UAEs, the Emiratis, and the Qataris, right? When we say waha Somali influence kola, who are those countries, Sheikh? UAE, Saudi, Qatar, Somali? Yes?
So we got ties with them here. Bro, we're looking at
don't ignore the question. Answer the question, bro.
So when we say Arabta yesterday and 8 casino, you know who we're talking about. I'm not trying to generalize. That's all it was, brother.
So why would they say Arabta? Why would they say what kind of generalization? Like someone saying the Somalis are this, you're generalizing.
No, we're talking about the government. We're not talking about the people.
This is the rhetoric. This is the rhetoric that we're creating, man. We're racist rhetoric. If you want to be
specific, the government. Look. Let me address that in it. I was saying, let me speak afterwards. Let me address that in it. So when we're saying Arabs, we're talking about government, Sadda. We're not talking about the people.
Okay,
so it's not a racist thing.
Of course,
it's not a racist thing.
Now you said it. You clarified now here.
Arabs live in Somali today. It's not like we're killing us.
The solution is the first solution is to find out who's causing the problem. You are saying the main problem with Arab.
We already know who's causing the problem.
Which is a lie.
No.
Can I explain?
The main problem.
One at a time.
I know. Every time I start speaking, they cut me off and everything.
Sorry, cause I carry on.
Yeah. So I'm saying the main problem lies within ourselves, innit? The first change, we need to change ourselves before we start talking about other people changing. Fam. Just cut ties with the Arabs. If you got a problem with the Arabs, cut ties with them. Hey, cut ties with them. That's the thing, fam. And sort out your own problem, fam. We need to change the corrupt officers, the corrupt presidents, the corrupt government that we have. Change that up. Start from the top here. You can't build a house from the bottom, fam. Sorry, from the roof. You gotta build it from the bottom. So let's leave the Arabs for 1 second here and start attacking our own people who are fucking us up, man. That's what I'm saying.
Tomorrow when you
Warum. Yeah, but the next leader is gonna be corrupt too by the Arabs.
Tomorrow
dhibka tagana waxay tahay walaalkeen wuxuu rabaa dawladii aan haysanay aan burburin uu leeyahayba marka taas xal ma keenayso waxa weeyaan wixii in la saxay u baahan tahay wixii in la saxay u baahan tahay madaxweynkeen dawladii wuxuu ku leeyahay macnaha la jijibiyo oo macnaha laga soo dawlad carab wadata la keeno oo
وبنتي ninkan what did I say bigger Arab dawlad what did I say bigger Arab this guy is a liar man ورنيك يو لاين وحرام نيهم لاين وحرام
That's how they destroy a culture and country, you friend. So we have
Saudi
to be...
this, Saudi that, Saudi this, Saudi. Whoa, get Saudi out your mouth.
They are the problem.
Whoa. I'm a one body. I got a question for you.
You said, "Wala, hadal."
No, I've got a question for you. Why don't? No, I've got a question for you. Yeah. Why don't you talk about the Arab destruction, the Arab plot to destroy Somalia in terms of its culture, history?
Arab plot to destroy Somalia. So Arabs are plotting to destroy.
There is no plot to destroy Somalia, man.
I'm talking about Somali language and culture. They want to get rid of it.
Yes, thank you, This is what I was saying earlier.
You're missing the point, guys. Sorry.
Can I ask one question? I have to one at a time. I've got one question. Last time sorry. Last time you said you wanted to ban all Salafi organizations in Somalia. What's that all about?
Oh, that's extreme. I wouldn't go that far.
I'm talking about
conversation.
Case speaker, my brother. These organizations. This includes from Pakistan. That's operating in Somalia. These organizations that want to undermine Somalia.
Where do I get the reference? Where's this plot? Where's the plot of the Arabs trying to destroy Somalia? Where do I find this, man?
You want to name Saudi Arabia.
Is there a plot? Is there a scheme? What is it, man? Is there
Al-Shabaab?
Al-Shabaab was created by ourselves, man. Come on, man. America created Al-Shabaab. America created Al-Shabaab.
One at a time, guys. Sorry, so guys, answer the thing by a simple question. It's like, what powerful Arab or Emirates countries actually going fighting for the Muslims, the rest of the world?
Nobody.
None of them. So really, why are we fighting about the Arab countries?
Because they're causing a lot of destruction in Somalia.
We're not the one fighting. You guys are the one fighting
Somalia, brother.
This is what happened. From us blaming each other, we run away and blaming non-Somalis. Bro, let's come to normal solutions. Let's come to normal solutions, brothers, please, man.
We'll come to the solutions.
Yeah. Go on, man. This man got agenda. What agenda against the Arabs? Listen, we don't want to hear your problems with the Arabs. I don't care.
Politically, every country tries to dominate everyone else, bro. That's the whole politics, man. Do you think if Somali wasn't strong, we wouldn't try to do anything to Ethiopia, Kenya? Of course we would, bro.
Just look at the Adel Empire, man.
Politics not clean, bro. Politics not clean, man. Guys,
yo, these men are typical Somalis, man. Arguing over each other, shouting over each other. I really believe, man. Come on, man. Fuck, man.
What the fuck's wrong with you guys, man? Come on, bro.
I know, man. Sort it one by one, man. Just like when someone's speaking,
you don't know one heard, bro. You don't every single one of you's got good points, but you're all speaking at one time. No one cares what you're saying. Go ahead, please. You have a point.
Can I say something? Yeah. I don't dislike Arabs here, but I just dislike these Gulf Arabs and Ethiopia and Kenya. I'm gonna say this. Here. Our neighbors, along with Arabta and Egypt, certain countries that are undermining Somalia, I consider them to be a cancer for the past 30 years. And yes, we've got our own problems. Think about the outsiders. Our neighbors are plotting against us. The Gulf countries are plotting against us. Countries like Egypt are plotting against us. America's plotting against us. These countries who are
Can I add one thing as
well?
Well,
I said these countries that are plotting against Somalia, including Saudi Arabia and UAE, they are cancer.
Yes, sir. You're right. You're definitely right. Especially for geopolitical position of the Red Sea and the Gulf of Aden, bro. This is big things, man.
Strategic area.
Strategic. It's very strategic, bro. Very strategic, man.
But Ummah is blind to that because it's been brainwashed to believe that Arab is the ruler.
I know, but that's one problem as well. One time we can't do that, man.
All right, can I say something, man?
Yeah,
okay,
go ahead,
Wallahi, you have nothing to say. Okay, Wallahi, whatever your name is, man. You have nothing to say over here. Wallahi, you have no honor for 5 women, man.
Yeah. How could you was in the other room with Makuna Gama?
Wallahi, you have
we started again, man. You like shouting over each other again, man.
Then
Come
the
on,
fact
man.
that the thing is, like he's talking, I'm trying to talk. He's speaking over me. And the thing is, we need to stop this playing victim thing. Wallahi, if you don't find something, you find a boogeyman. So you make the Arab the boogeyman. And the thing is, how long have we lived close to the Arabs, man? We've always interacted with the Arabs, man.
Okay, let me just say something.
You're right. Yeah, go on, brother.
Hey, this guy, he says we're always being close with the Arab, maybe with the Deen, but the Arab, we need to feed them before they got the oil. And look at them now. They are destroying our country. They're funding Al-Shabaab. The Emiratis are funding this.
Can I just say something? I've been quiet for some time. You got agenda, man. You're just backing your people, man. Come on, man.
Can I say something before I mute my mic?
Whose noise is that? I can't.
I didn't finish, man.
No, but can I make a point? Can I make a point before I mute my mic here? Since you care about the Ummah, one body, I am happy that countries like Yemen, Libya, and Syria that because my grandfather Allah Harisado fought in the Ogaden War. These countries took part. Yeah, and my grandfather I've never met my grandfather who fought back in the 70s. These Arab countries supported and funded, and even Saudi was supporting Ethiopia. Back in the day, right? Yeah, you talk about the Ummah, yeah, and these countries that sided with Ethiopia and killed our people. I'm happy that these countries like Syria, Libya, and Yemen are having a civil war in their country.
What do you about, man? What you about? You're happy. So then shut up, man, bro. Just talking shit, man. I just get man. How can he be happy? Another Muslim country, Ma'ala being destroyed by the Kuffar, fam. How many come, man?
1 second.
Disgusting. Bro, this is disgusting, man. I'm hearing, man. One nationalism, Asabiyah to the highest order, man. Come on. How can he be happy? How can he be happy? Syria is having a civil war here. How can he be happy? What's wrong with you?
Who cares? I don't care about Syrians. They're not my people.
Bro, I don't care about your shit.
Words in his mouth.
He said that. Let him repeat it again. Don't tell me to mute, man. Yo, said I'm happy Syria is having a civil war. Let him repeat it, man.
1 second, brother. Mute up and I'll speak to him. I wouldn't go as far as saying I'm happy for them, but what you should say is, you know what? I feel for
my brothers
happy in Syria.
Ocean, so can I say something? Back in 2006, when I was 14, 13, yeah, I was in a cafe one day, yeah, and I was hearing some Arabs, yeah, talking about Somalia, yeah, how they were laughing about the civil war in our country destroyed, and I confronted these Arabs, yeah. No, but let me finish, yeah, let me finish. I asked them, what country you're from, yeah? I asked them they're from Syria and Lebanon. And let's look at Syria and Lebanon. You know, Syria and Lebanon, they're both destroyed countries, and wallahi, yeah, what goes wrong comes around, Como, and I don't care about these countries.
Let me
speak now, innit?
I agree.
Someone's talking, bro. Someone's talking, please.
Let Ummah come in.
Yeah, man, these are trying to dominate the conversation, man.
We're trying to have a discussion, but I think you want to have
Alright, just let me speak here. Bro, listen, man. Listen, man, no one made you his lawyer, bro. You're not his lawyer, so calm down, Akhi, man. He can speak for himself and he's older.
What's with the insults, man?
I'm not insulting, man.
I'll come. Stacks, come through, man.
Right, come through. Yeah. I'm just saying, Akhi, man. Listen, man. Syria had no involvement in what happened to Somalia. I want someone to prove that Syria had an involvement in the destruction or the civil war that Somalia has of today, fam. That's not. This guy is saying he's happy that Syria is having a civil war. But if you watch the videos, wallahi billah tallahi, the children, 4-5 years old, are diminuting, fam. They're dying, fam. They're dying. They're crying, fam. And then this guy has the audacity.
Omar, they destroy their country. They destroy their country. It's their fault. It's their fault.
Man, you have the heart of a shaitan. You have the heart of the shaitan.
What do you mean? Let me say something. Let me say something. Let me just come in now. Kazi, I don't know about you, you might be young here, but remember once upon a time we were refugees. We are still refugees ourselves. So show compassion to our fellow refugees. You get where I'm coming from?
Well said, man.
The situation in Syria is so bad.
They might be going through it now, yeah. Never look down on someone just because they're going through a crisis, bro. We are refugees ourselves.
And one thing I want to add is to
this is not the first time. This is not the first time that RIS is something crazy like this, man.
Guys, come on.
It's not the first time RIS said something crazy, you know.
Frank, let Ocean come in here.
Yeah, I was
I'll
going to
come back in 2 minutes anyway. Hold out the panel, you man. Please, I'll come back, please.
The situation in Syria was so bad, they've come to seek refuge in Somalia. There are Syrians in Somalia right now. Just to give you guys an idea. So let's not look down upon those people who are suffering. They've come to Somalia to seek refuge.
Ocean, are you denying that the Arabs...
There's a hadith here. There's a hadith that says the Ummah is one
come
body.
on, don't cut him off, man.
Nobody talk about Arabs right now.
Someone's talking, don't just jump in.
Stop this Arab talk, man.
1 second.
Shouldn't be
Arabs.
I
always defend the Arabs.
Whoever's talking, please, guys, 1 second.
No, because are we not
Arabs? I don't know why.
Stop playing victim, man.
Now, who was talking earlier?
Because
you let Ocean Star speak.
No, it wasn't Ocean Star. It was Somali soldier, man.
Somali soldier speaking. Carry on, bro, please.
Are you denying that Yemenis didn't have an involvement in the Ogaden war?
No, it was Syria, brother, not Yemen.
It was South Yemen.
Syria.
No, Yemen and Libya had an involvement.
Not Syria. He was saying Syria.
run waay intaas aan ku darsada wax yar
South Yemen was involved in the
Yamaniintu
war.
way taageerayeen Ethiopia ciidamo xataa siiyeen hub siiyeen wax jira weeyaan.
No, but he said Syria, brother. He said Syria, not Yemen.
No, he said Yemen too. He said Yemen too.
ma Yemen Syria kama ogi aniga laakiin qofka bini aadamku fikirkiisa wuu dhiiban karaa qofka bini aadamka inaan caburina ma aha wiilka wuxuu sheegtay macnaha experience hore oo halay buu sheegtay xaq buu u leeyahay fikirkiisa inaan caburina ma aha laakiin xaqiiqada dhabta hadaan u imaana maanta carabtu waxay burburinayaan dhaqankeena luqadeena burburinayaan taariikhdeena burburinayaan
tilk mute up
dhaqankeena burburiyeen hadda carabta Soomaalida hadda wax dhaqan ah wax taariikh ah haddana luqadeena rabaan inay burburiyaan waxa lagu leeyahay qofka markuu Carabi ku hadlo yaa uu ka sharaf badan yahay hadda wadaadada u fiirso dadka Soomaalida mid walba af Carabi ku bilaabaya af Carabi ku hadlaya waa doqonnimo weeyaan walaal bedelanaya hadda waxa lagu leeyahay hadda hadda waa inta karaa hadda waxa ay taariikh subdaan dhameeyay maran horta adiga niyo waxa ka adiga dhameeyay hadal
أسكت دمي
hadda waxaan idin daari karaa
ninkan qashin ku hadlaa
Dalmar speak
hadda waxaan idin daari karaa wadaad Soomaali oo dhahayo timirtu ya bariiska iyo baastada iyo galeyda waxaan cunayna timirta ka fiican timirta hal daldasho hal lagu quraacdo hal lagu qadeeyo hal lagu casheeyo heerkaas aan marayna maanta
Italian anyways man what's so Somalia about pasta man wait that's Italian Macallos of anyways
exactly
what's so Somalia about pasta man you got what you got come on man some Italian colonized you're happy to be Italian or when the Arabs give you the hadiths
ما فهمي كرت adiga waxa lagu leeyahay
I just had Saul right now.
Come on, that's how Somali is. But this Ummah guy wants to eat.
Timirta Africa ma kujibisa. Ariniga musniyo. Timirta Africa ma kujibisa. Hamis may.
You don't have to, bro.
It's sunnah hai. Horta kuwan listen.
timir waa camba cunaa papaya ka macaan
He's not dissing the timir. What he's trying to say
is ma ku cuntiin bis forgeeta ku cuntiin like the white man.
Forget
Now we're Somali, man. What kind of question is that? We're still Somali.
You lot happy about pasta? Like that's some kind of Somali food. That's the Italian colonization. That's the Italian colonization of Somalia, whereby we adopted the pasta, man. We adopted spaghetti, bolognese,
Italians were Somali. I think consider Somali first before you start talking about Italy.
Exactly. So why Timirta did this in? Why you not allowing the Timir? But then you're allowing the pasta.
You don't understand what he said. You don't understand what he said. What he's saying is that you guys want everything to be dropped where it gets to a point where all we eat is Timir. Do you get it? He wasn't dissing Timir.
فيري marka ku daara kadib oo dhageysato sheekhaas waxa aan dhigi kartaa waa beenta ya ama waxa dhigi kartaa sheekha khaldan
let's talk please
ha sheekha wuxuu ku leeyahay cuntada la iska
dhaafo timirta Ahmed, Timirta's got health within him. Timirta, yeah, you can eat one Timir, two Timir, yeah, you can survive like that for the rest of the day because it fills your body. So this guy,
nobody argued against that.
Stack. Let me say something to you.
He's not arguing against that literally. What he's saying, what he's pretty much saying to you is that.
Let me say one thing.
Brother, you gotta let me finish. Brother, you gotta let me finish, man. Come on, man.
No, you guys keep saying finish. When have I said something, man?
I think you just talk over someone. You don't even interject. You just talk over someone, don't you?
Okay, بس ترتيب man. Samrun هذا.
Hey, don't let Samrun talk. Let Ocean talk.
Samrun, I've got a question for you. On topic here, Samrun.
This is why people call Somalis uncivilized, man. That's why we're uncivilized people. Uncivilized people. Samrun هذا man. Come on.
Someone wants to speak. I think أنا سؤال كلا ودينيسا. Come on, Rad, man. Be fair.
Let me finish. Somali soldier.
Now you cannot start a new topic when someone wants to speak and ask a question. Come on, bro, man.
Hey.
It's a dialogue, man.
Okay. Let me. Hey.
Someone speak. Speak.
Okay. The thing is, okay, alhamdulillah, okay, we have injera, sambusa, everything. We have the food we need. Alhamdulillah, we have plenty of food. And as far as timber, alhamdulillah, we have timber. We eat timber, but people like this guy, he would rather eat pasta. They come all the way from Italy. And eating timber, they come from a land right next to us regionally. Okay, as far as the Hijaz, Medina, Makkah, like these regions, are they not close to us than Italy? Huh.
The thing is, he's not saying Timir Juju. No one is debating that. Guys, please hear me out. What he's saying is, it's gotten to a point where Somaliland are literally willing to disown their whole culture for this whole, in the name of Ummah and Salafism. This is what he's saying.
Arab culture.
I think what I want is a balance. The other day I saw a wedding in Mogadishu where there was a mixed wedding, but all the women were wearing a cap from head to toe. They were covered. But they were at a mixed wedding. That's what I'm trying to say. That some people are so brainwashed. If you're being realistic, let me finish. One second. I'm not saying Wahhabi. What I'm saying is Somali. I didn't say Wahhabi, bro. I didn't say Wahhabi. Forget him. Please. Let me finish.
I beg you, man. Allow it, man. Listen, yeah, we're learning and we're teaching at the same time. Please, my brothers. Frame shut up. Come on, carry on, my bro.
So what I was saying, and what Dalmar was saying was, there's got to be a balance. Yeah, I know, for example, when I saw the wedding the other day, I saw people who were not following the religion properly, but they were indoctrinated. Like, how can you have a mixed wedding, claim to be Salafi, and all the women are covered from head to toe in a jilbab and a niqab? I mean, that's not even Islam to me. Forget them being covered. Why are they there in a mixed wedding, first of all? That's what me and Dalmar have an issue with. Those who just
so what's so Arab about that here? What's so Arab about mixed? Well,
no, it's dogmatic. It's dogmatic. No, 70s Somali.
Is the Western influence, man?
No.
Mixed marriage.
No, I'm not saying Western influence. I'm saying let's be realistic. I'm not saying we should go back to the 70s where women were naked on the streets of Somalia. What I'm saying is this has come from somewhere, and it's getting to a point where Dalmar is saying, انت سبوسك لا تورو بركة لا تورو يا مغمضة لا تورو. That all we have for breakfast, dinner, and lunch is dinner.
Hummus.
Do you get his point?
Just eating a hummus, changing your names, changing your clothes.
That's what
saying one or two.
Come on. Okay, ترتيب. Listen, man, you might not throw in 10 claims here. Let's deal with it one claim at a time, man. No, this machine gun tactic, man. Okay, ما قعينا. There's no problem in holding the name Halada Yunus or Ishaq or Lord or
Yes, there is.
Ibrahim or Khalid or there's no problem in that. Because
Yes,
that's our deen. Let me finish. So you're cutting me off again.
About names. Can I ask you a general question about Somali names? Why do Somali parents? No, but look, can I ask a question? Simple question. Why do Somali? No, but I got a question. No, but I want to ask him a question. Yeah. Remember one buddy. Why do Somali parents? And I see this a lot. Why do they refuse to name? Why do they refuse to name their kids Sharmak, Abshir, Gulad, Hodan, Dayah? Somali names. These are Arab names.
They still do. They still.
Okay, who's that speaking in the background? Hey, I can't even hear him.
Let me say something. Okay, my name is Mahad. Mahad is a Somali name. What are you talking about? Our mothers, alhamdulillah, we still get named Christian Somali names, man.
What are you saying? No.
Slowly changing. That's the point.
It's changing how the Arabic names are increasing. The Somali names like Hibo, Hiba.
Can I answer that? You like said you want a balance, right? The balance is we have names called Khalid, your Yunus, or we got these names. Then we also got Warsame, Sharmako, Samarte. We got these names. Why? It's a mix. It's not only we're holding Arab names, and that comes with our deen. Our deen. Let me finish here. Let me finish, bro. Our deen, our deen is intertwined. Yeah, our deen is intertwined with our culture, our behavior, our environment. After we need to start claiming our history. Our history being we were Muslims before the Arabs. Most of the Arabs became Muslims.
Oh yeah, I know.
We were Muslims. After in the north of Somalia, we got a Qiblatain. Let me finish here. In the north of Somalia, we got a Qiblatain. We've got one of the oldest mosques out there, built by the companions here. So when we say why we're holding Arab names here, we became Muslims. We are holding our deen down, because our prophets, we're just trying to emulate our prophets' names, and that's all it is.
Can I say a quick
our deen? Our love for the deen. That's all it is.
One at a time. I want to make a contrasting point in it. In my family, there's 10 people. One person, my mom has a Somali name. Imagine that.
Imagine that.
That's shocking.
Imagine.
That can in 100 years' time. Trust me.
What's your name?
My name.
I'm not trying to say it, but it's Arab name, isn't it?
My name.
I knew it was a Somali.
What's this? Arab names, man. Listen. Don't let the Arabs. Listen. You man are letting the Arabs claim these names. Ibrahim is not Arab name. Get that out of your thick heads, man. Wallahi.
No, we never said it.
Get that out of your heads, man. Astaghfirullah.
We're talking about the actual Arab names, isn't it?
Ibrahim, Ibrahim was neither Muslim. Sorry, he was neither Jew. Quran ka does, فهمت? So you like claiming that these prophets were Arabic. They weren't Arabic. Luqman, what do you mean?
Because what about the name Luqman? Because that's the Luqman in the Quran. He's based apparently.
You think all the names?
It's not. It's a normal question, bro. I'm not trying to get onto you, man. Listen, Luqman. I think we don't know if he's a Nabi or not yet, but he was apparently based in like Ethiopia, Somali area. Do you know that?
Okay, BC. I'm not saying that. They have some Arab names.
You think that's Arab name or not?
You asked me a question, yeah. Let me see some territory. Okay, there's an Arab name. Okay, it's an Arab name. All right, let's go. That's an Arab name here. But let's not say that every single name, every prophet inside the Quran, who we try to emulate in terms of having their names, they can't be claimed by the Arabs. Only because it's inside the Quran does not make it Arab. This is the Quran is in the Arabic language. It's in the Quran.
Yeah, but we're talking about the actual Arab names, though. We're talking about the actual
the names. Are you saying Ibrahim? Are you saying Ibrahim was Arab? Who's saying Ibrahim was Arab?
No, who said that? Who said that?
Who's saying Yunus was Arab?
First of all, we're not talking about names. We're talking about Arabization too. We're not just talking about Arab
as well. Ishaq was the son of Ibrahim.
We're talking about Arabization, where some people tell you to wear the khamis instead of the ma'awis, for example.
Exactly.
That's
Brothers, who knows about Ma'awis? I don't think it's exclusive to Somalia, bro.
I don't think he understands. It's not just the name. Look, it's not just the name. It's not just the clothes. 1 second, brother. One sec.
Horta Ma'awis is not even Somali. Ma'awis is not even Somali here. Yemenis قال له.
Omar, 1 second.
Yemenis قال له. Yemenis ka soo qaadne.
One second.
You man are claiming the Arabs and then you're trying to
Indonesia, Bangladesh.
Indonesia like Bangladesh, yo. Bangladesh guys.
The material today is gotten from Indonesia, but what we always used to wear was Ma'awis. We used to wrap around us high. But what we wear today is obviously imported. But from beginning of
time, you're confused, Akhi, man. I want
to encourage Somalis to revive the Somali dress. I won't lie to you, they're nomadic forever, man.
Claim everything came from the Arabs. Why do you always?
The Ma'awis came from the Arabs. Prove me wrong. I'm telling you, the Ma'awis came from the Bangladeshis. Come out there, yes, it did. It did, bro.
You're talking about the make, bro. You're talking about the make, man.
Not the make, not the make.
Manufactured today.
We did not originate the Ma'awis. It did not come from us, man.
No.
Stop claiming
it. Always worn Ma'awis. 50,
I know we have. I know we have. Horta Ma'awis did not start 50, 60 years ago, man.
No, I'm saying
Ma'awis did not start 50, 60 years ago, man.
Hear me out.
Ma'awis came before that.
50, 60 years. 1 second. 50, 60 years. Somali didn't have the same thing that's manufactured today that Bengalis, Somalis, Indians wear. We weren't naked. We were still wearing something to wrap around our waist.
I'm not saying we're importing the material from the Bangladesh. I'm saying it originated. I'm not, man. You're cutting me off, man. Listen to my point, man. And bro, whether you have worn it always does not make it that you originated from you. We have throughout trading. Do you know Somalis? We used to trade with the Yemenis. They're across the sea from us. Yemen, Iran, the Arab countries that you are talking
China,
about.
Maldives,
India.
We used to trade with them. So we adopted their mahalada, their clothing.
The Maasai tribe in Kenya, what do they wear? Tell me.
Yeah, bro. He loves the Arabs. He begs the Arabs.
The Maasai tribe ain't wearing our material.
I'm just saying facts. When I'm saying
come on, brother, man. Let's be realistic.
Wallah, go research it, man. Before you talk research.
No. I'm asking you because I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Since Somali is an Arab league, I wouldn't be surprised if you say that Ajuran were Arab. Since people make claim that Arab.
No. When did I say that? When did I say? Tell me something that I said wrong. I'm not saying that.
No, but do you believe that Ajuran were Arab?
I'm not claiming to be Arab. I'm not Arab.
You claim I'm not Arab. How you talk?
I'm not Arab.
You know, as a Somali, you know.
You're probably Arab. Are you Isaac? You're probably Arab, man.
Horta fiiri qabiilka dib ha noogu celinna waa ka xumahay sorry guys waa ka soconnay fiiri waxaan taagannahay
you know how old Somalis are. No, but let me finish. One, but you know how old Somalis are? Somalis are older than the Arabs, yeah? And we go back ancient times. And let me finish.
Okay, so you said Bangladesh timid. Okay, why is it not called Lungi like the Bengalis call it? We call it Ma'awis, brother.
We changed the name here, just the way we changed many names.
That's bullshit, man. We were always wrapping something around our waist. The material today is important. That's all it is, man.
We changed the names, man.
It comes from Somali, from our Cushitic language, man.
Why do the Yemenis wear the Ma'awis as well then? Why do the Yemenis?
You're watching what you see today. I'm talking about time. Yemen, Bangladesh, India, it's all important for
one at a time. Man, lad.
qofka daaraya waa qofkaas naga
let Khalan she's just joined. Let Khalan talk, man.
Khalan ma Ma'awis ka hadlay.
horta fiiri gormaad ku dambeysay
A'udhu billahi minash shaytan.
Soomaaliya tagtaan gormaad ku dambeysay horta Soomaaliya tagtaan gormaad ku dambeysay
Yeah, I think 2018, bro. 2018.
Soomaaliya marka hadda tagto maxaa loo badan yahay soo qamiis looma badna qamiis baa la wada xiran yahay qamiiska looga badan yahay qamiiska looga badan yahay
it depends what part of Somalia
waa la bedelay dhalinyarada hadda Soomaali hadda haddaan weydiiyo fiiri raggii Soomaalida hadda haddaan weydiiyo taariikhda iyo gobayadii waxba kama yaqaano gobay carabi ahaana iyo nin carab ahaana uu abtirinaya xataa hooyadiis iyo aabihiis iyo abriirtiis uu sheegaya marka taariikhdeena waa dhimatay dhaqankeena waa dhimatay waqtigeena waa dhimatay marka anaga dhalinyaro ahaan inaan dib ugu laabano dhaqankeena taariikh intaan nin carab baran lahaa taariikhdiisa intaan baran lahaa aan barto nin Soomaali ah gabayadiisa aan barto
is the Wahhabis. The Wahhabis have in our country and MSTACs, the people at MSTACs, they Arabize our culture. That's why we become like Arabs. Like,
if we continue with this mentality in 10, 50 years time, I'm telling you, speak Arabic, your qamis clear.
Look at the Berbers, for example. Look, you want to end up like the Berbers.
We don't want to end up like that, man. I'm telling you.
Wallahi, they love Abdul Wahab.
Wallahi, that's a perfect example. The Berbers, that's a sad case.
Berbers have they destroyed it.
Haggis at Edinburgh, Somali soldiers, Haggis at Edinburgh. Don't go there, man. Listen, let's stay on topic, man.
So much, and now I understand why motherfuckers shoot each other back.
Yeah, no one can hear you like. No one can hear you like in the YouTube chat. You know that, innit? Man. I can't listen Somali this, Somali that, but you can't even speak properly, man.
Somali clothing.
Okay, can I ask M-Stacks a question?
1 second. Let's help Samarun help his mic, man, because we can't hear him. We can't hear him.
Frank, Amos. M-Stacks, why do you think we took everything from the Arabs?
We took what? Sorry, what did you say?
Do you think we took everything? We learned everything from the Arabs.
Maya. All I'm saying here is balanced, innit? We did learn through our trading and through the economy. I'm not talking about today. I'm talking about back in the day. We used to trade a lot with the Arabs, so we did take a lot of stuff from them, and they took stuff from us. Don't get it twisted, they took stuff from us. It was an interchangeable trade, but right about now, we are.
Okay, so today, did the Arabs want to be Somali, or did the Somalis want to be Arab?
No. Can I add one thing, Stacks, as well? Yeah, what people are forgetting geographically, now. So we're gonna share a lot in common with that country. Do you think so, Stacks?
Yeah.
Stacks, if you
you're right. Yeah.
Geographically,
can I check
and all of the certain things. I don't know, bro. Even when I'm interacting in Speakers Corner, there's certain Berbers. You can hear broken Somali in their language.
But that's Berber. That's not Arab. Berber is
different. But they've been Arabized though.
Yeah, they've been Arabized.
But I'm just saying geographically, our neighbors. If you look across that little place, Yemen,
maybe for you guys, but from the start world it's different.
Who knows about the influence of India in the Somali culture?
But you know what my problem is with Arab? Why did they say
Brother,
come close to your mic. Come close to your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Come closer.
Ocean Star.
Hold on.
Ocean Star.
Can you hear me now, man?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Why don't we? Let me say
all right, go on.
All right, the hijab. Like Makkah, Medina.
Samaron, we can't hear you, bro. We can't hear you. Samaron, you gotta do better, bro.
You said what? Now I'm saying, look, these regions, they've always been close to us. For how long now, man? For centuries, man. Yeah, like then you guys wanna relate to everybody else. When some guy from West Africa tells you, "Oh no, don't talk to the Arabs. Hate the Arabs." So you guys just
bro, we're not saying that. No.
We're not saying that.
Let him finish.
The thing is, and then you have to think about the history of our language, man, and how old Somali is, man. This is like some new language, man. You have to understand even the Arabic language, like with some words of Arabic in the Arabic, it comes from the Cushitic Somali language, man. But you guys, you don't care about that. You say, oh, everything comes from the Arabs. Arab this, Arab that. Stop blaming the Arabs, man.
We're not blaming the Arabs.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I had a question for Umar Zombody. Bro, I had a question for
brothers. One second, brothers. Don't you realize whenever you guys talk about Wahhabism and Salafi, you're falling into this whole British rhetoric when they going over.
Yes, that's fine. Yes.
That's British propaganda. You know that, right?
Nah. Bro, I had a question for Umar Zombody, innit?
You might fall into it whenever you say that.
Okay, go on.
Huh? Yeah, my question to you, are you against Arabization or not?
I'm against Arabization. You have to be specific in terms of Mahakalu's Arabization, in terms of Dinta or Mahakalu's
Yes. I don't know what you mean clear. Everything.
One body. Can I say something?
See, when you say everything, this is the problem, This is the problem. When you're generalizing, be specific in terms of what you're talking about. Arabization in terms of. دخنك ما كانوا سا
everything that they are everything that they are
okay all right yeah okay دخنك على ده مو
yeah okay for example yeah
okay بس دخنك we don't need to accept it دخن هي دخن there's not it's not
okay so what would you be okay with what would you be okay with then
محدد what do you say
what would you be okay with in terms of Arabization you're saying دخن is not right but what would be alright
the word Arabization is coined up as a term to محلها
yeah okay but you know what I mean though innit you know what I mean though
yeah I see what you're saying in terms of Arabization
I've got a question for you about Arabization general question
come on let him answer the question first bro
let him answer
what would be okay
alright yeah so دين تاني Somalia
it's not their deen they don't have a you know what I mean it's not their religion it's a religion
I know it's not their religion but what's happened is not their deen. All right, so in that case, now I'm against Arabization if you take the deen away.
Okay, thank you.
You know what I want Somalia to get rid of? I want Somalia to ban Arabic names and the Arabic script. It makes me sick seeing the Arabic script next to Somali. No, but I'm being honest.
You like the Latin alphabet, yeah? You love the Roman. You love the Roman Latin, yeah? You love the Roman Latin.
No, I said I prefer Osmania. You didn't. I owned
Osmania. We don't have our own alphabet, bro. What are you talking about? We're not funky, man.
Yes, we do. Yes, we
don't. Where's the Somali alphabet? Where's the Somali alphabet?
Osmania. Google up Osmania. I know how to read and write.
Why are you screaming down the fucking mic, bro?
Because this guy's coming with the same talking point every time, man.
No, but I beg you, come on, bro.
I want Somalia to replace the Arabic and the Latin with Osmania script, the Somali indigenous writing. Why would I want my... For example, I'm against I'm not against Dinta. No, but listen to me carefully. I want to be clear.
That's not the only
but let the guy finish.
That's the only script, man. What are you saying?
You're not letting me finish.
Let the guy finish, man. Bro, I'm gonna kick people off the panel. I'm gonna close the stream right now. I was gonna do a 5-hour stream, but I can't do this like this, bro. It's random. I'll carry on. Right?
All I want is Somalia to preserve her identity and culture. I do not want Arabic names and scripts in Somalia. I don't want, for example, Mogadishu be with Arabic word, I just don't want Arabic words on signboards, on streets, in government documents. I don't want
that. But that will never happen. That will never happen, bro. Whatever you're saying, it will never happen.
Well, we already have Latin.
It's not. I've been slight, bro. I don't know what you talk. This is impossible. What you talking about?
I'm against the Latin alphabet and the Arabic script.
This is not pragmatic, bro. It's not pragmatic. You're just talking out of emotions.
It's not of emotions,
pragmatic.
Bro.
Why wouldn't it be pragmatic? How is it emotional?
CD, now you're being naive, man. Come on, bro. You know exactly what it means by pragmatic, man. Come on.
Okay, and we're not talking about let's do it right now. We're saying what would be ideal. We're talking about an ideal world, innit? An ideal world that you can use our own one, innit?
You cannot just stream a fantasy, bro.
Okay, now you're saying fantasy. We're talking about ideal world, man. It's not a fantasy. Call it what you want, innit?
Okay, if today we say let's get rid of the Latin, Arabic, tomorrow what's gonna happen tomorrow? Oh,
we're not talking about today or tomorrow. We're talking about ideal. We're talking about what's ideal.
So
to have your own
in today's Somalia, the Latin and the Arabic that exists isn't an issue.
Wait, he says he's pretending like he wants to know anything that's non-Somali. Take it out of Somalia.
Hartafili, I think I'm against Arabization.
He's not.
One second, Samaron.
It comes from Turkey, man.
1 second, Samaron.
So what you gonna do with Somali script now?
1 second. I wouldn't go as far as getting rid of English and Arabic. That's gonna always stay in Somalia, and we don't have an issue. English is good, and Arabic in terms of working with the Arab world, I don't think that would be an issue. And if you're part of the Arabic League, Arabic has to be the second.
We should leave the Arab League.
Secondary. It has to be secondary language in the country. So
listen.
Why do we need Arabic?
Exactly.
Again, what about then? No one can hear you, lot, man. Come on, man.
I haven't talked. We're not Arab. Listen, we're not Arab, so why should we be in the Arab League?
Why do we need the Arabic script? Arabic
benefits at the moment that we need.
That's a good point. We're not Arab, but the reason why Siabra joined Arabca was for trade purposes. That's the reason why. And because we're a majority Muslim country.
Yeah, let me just say something. You might want to say, let's talk about our lineage ancestry. Our ancestry, if you look back at it, we're worshipping. If you look at the Somaliland, they've seen this cave god actor. There's this kind of painting where the Somalis are bowing down to a cow. You prostrate into a cow, Somali minka. So if you want our children to know that this kind of paganism that we were dealing with before we embraced Islam here. Oh, one second, we're worshipping Waqi.
Before Islam, Somalis were monotheistic before Islam, you fool. Do you know that? Come on, man. No, but did you know Somalis believed in one God before the Arabs? Did you know that? I know that you're very ignorant.
We were Fir'aun. We were Fir'auns, fam. We were Fir'auns. Your ancestry were Fir'auns.
We're talking about Somalis believe in one God. No, but let's compare Arabs. No, but you're not educated. Somalis were monotheistic before Islam. They believed in one God. They believed in one God, but they believed in different things.
And you guys want to go back to that?
You want to educate me, but you need the education. So take your book out and start taking notes. Start taking notes for 1 second. Before, can someone explain? Why we have Bisman? A'udhu billah.
Wallahi, you know what? One more time, wallahi, bad people are gonna fly out, fam. One more time, bro. One more time. Wallahi, one more time. Try me, you guys. Wallahi, one more time. I'll just shut the stream.
I'm going mute.
For fuck's sake, just mute up if you're not speaking. That's number one. If you're not speaking, mute up. Carry on, Stacks.
Yeah. So I just want someone.
Yo.
He's cutting off.
He's cutting off.
Yeah, I was gonna say to him, yeah, can Furwa win a logo diga school command? I'm telling you, he just doesn't not get what
someone
we're saying.
Explain that.
No, you just don't get what we're saying. We're not talking about Fir'aun and stuff like that.
سؤالي سلام مقلن ويلكا كواكو سؤالي
هاي سؤالي we didn't hear you.
Yeah. So هما دينا نوفك I think it's in Hergeso. There's a cave where there's a painting or some Alamin that bowing down to the
Last Gale is called Last Gale.
Last Gale. Yeah. If you can put the picture up here, it would be more helpful, innit? Or last time I checked it, we were bowing down to a cow. So I want to know how that's not paganism, yo. What is that? What's the connotations and how do you interpret
that? Nobody's talking about that, bro.
Yeah, no one's talking about that. I think we had at the look as if we're trying to indoctrinate people to leave their.
So when does our history start here? When does our history start? Does it start when we accepted Islam, or before we accepted Islam? When does our history start?
All right, I'll speak. Do not interrupt here. What we're saying is there's got to be a balance. We obviously have to stay Muslim. We have to carry on doing our da'wah and spread it. But what we're saying is there's got to be a balance. For example, I need to say that is Somalis losing their Hiddoy Lakhan. That's what I'm against. The Salafi shuyukh are going in and out of Somalia today want to see that destroyed. They do not want to see our women wearing Guntino at weddings or anything. They want it all destroyed. Those are the sort of things we're against. I'm not against the religion at all. I'm not saying let's go back to them pagan days. But you have to understand where we're coming from, bro. I don't know if you've been to Somalia. I don't know if you've been to Somalia, but if you've been to Somalia, you can actually see the change. There are people walking around looking like Salman. What's his name again? MBS, the guy in Saudi, wearing the full qamis. And this guy can't speak Arabic. But he's just wearing it. Why? Answer that question for me. Is that Islam? It's not Islam. That's what I'm against. That's it.
It's
That's a culture. Yeah. So Somali they have the choice to adopt what clothes they want to wear. We're free people in it, so you can't tell us what to wear. So if people want to wear that type of clothing, fully well knowing that's not part of their dakhan, that's up to them. We don't care, man. But you're talking about minute, bro. You're not talking about minute.
But if the majority wear it, what's gonna happen then?
Stacks. Let me say one thing. Is culture stagnant? Is it stagnant? Does culture stay the same?
Of course, that's a good point.
Throughout history, like in any civilization, has culture ever been stagnant?
That's a good point. It cannot be
stagnant. Culture fluctuates, man. It fluctuates from time to time.
Ocean Star change. Okay, sorry. You carry on.
Ocean Star, like my point is, how do we preserve the Somali culture? Solutions. I believe. For example, Somalia is a homogeneous country. The point, I'm gonna make a quick point. Somalia is a homogeneous country. I don't want, it's even sad. It's sad. By the end of the day, you've got these people. You got the Arabs who claim. I feel like I feel like in 100 years, we're gonna basically lose our identity and history.
That's what
You
I
got
feel
these
like.
Arabs who claim that. No, but I've seen it.
Too.
Yeah, you got Ocean Star. You got these Arabs who claim Mogadishu. You got the Bantu claim Barawe and Kismayu. Then you got the Oromos that claim Hargeisa. I feel like if we don't sort ourselves out, and preserve our culture and outside influence, we're gonna be destroyed.
Bro, when he said Bantu, I don't like that, brother. I don't
Ocean.
like that.
Harta, can I say something?
What do you mean you don't like
mention
that? It's a
something?
word,
Can I mention
bro.
one point
It's
here?
just a word.
Harta, listen here. Do you know why I know?
He said
you know why I know there's an agenda?
Totally different.
You know why I know there's an agenda here?
So why are you against it?
CD, why are you starting a fight here, man? Come on, bro, man. Allow it. What?
One point.
Are you going, Umar?
I think we have already lost our culture after the war. Before the war, did you see how Somalia was? We had our own.
I'm not saying let's go back to that, and I'm not saying Sidi Abdul Somali Kharihin covering all 4 of your wives from head to toe and making that lazim. That's what I'm against. That's the
bro. Because Ocean, the Wahhabis have taken over our culture.
Wahhabis
I do believe there's a heavy influence in Somalia regarding the Salafis who literally want to destroy the
Salafis مع كربتين. Harta, listen here. Do you know why I know there's an Arab agenda here? Let me speak now, because I heard you speak, Akhiman. There's an Arab agenda here because you got no problem if Farmaji walking around with a suit and tie, walking around in trousers with a suit and tie. Where is his deen? Where is his culture, man? You want to talk about Arab this مع خميس كلا قهلا يجي مدح لصارته. But you're not talking about a suit and tie. Farmaji, talk about that, man. Talk about the Western influence. Talk about the Western influence on Somalia here. Come on, man.
If Farmaji was wearing what MBS is wearing, Mohammed bin Salman today, wallahi, you wouldn't be saying nothing. Wallahi, you wouldn't be saying nothing.
Bro, I'm saying, you have a problem.
But
you have a problem in Somali.
You have an issue with anything that's not Arab in it. Okay, speak.
Okay, I heard you. Yeah. All right, Bisse, you're talking about Somali wearing Arab clothes. Bro, Akhi, Samru, 1 second, bro. All right, listen to this here. We have a problem in Somali wearing Arab clothes, right? But for the same reason, I don't see no one talking about the Western influence on Somalia in terms of our economy, colonization. You're talking about minute problems. The most detrimental people to Somalia is the West. Those who mashed us up totally, who killed us. No, listen, I'm talking about people who actually killed Somalis. Were Italian, were Britain. Britain ما كهدشين فهم. You feel me? Why not talking about Italians who mashed us up? And then they had the audacity to give us pasta, and then we adopted it from them. This is Stockholm syndrome. Another fam. Stockholm. Let me finish.
Let's not go far. Pasta.
Please let me finish.
I think it's finished, right?
No, let me just finish. Last point. Yeah, this is what we call Stockholm syndrome. Stockholm syndrome. When our oppressors oppress us so much, we adopt their ways.
Brother, we don't give a fuck about the British and Italians, bro. You're the one mentioning pasta. I'm not saying let's eat pasta, brother. That's not even something that bothers me, Aki.
We had a whole.
No, but why you keep mentioning pasta? You don't want to eat
pasta. Western influence. Hello, address my question, man. Western influence.
Somali soldier. Sorry. Someone next to Somali soldier, yeah. You say to M-Stacks, Arab, you got Arab master or something. What did you say?
Wallah, he's got an Arab master, bro.
Oh, okay. All right, someone, go ahead.
Aniga waxaan ku darsanayaa hadda adduunka markaad fiiriso ummad walbaba waxay ku faantaa dhaqankeedii, taariikhdeedii, waxa ay soo mareen way ku faantantaa. Ingiriiska ha ahaado ayagoo hadda diima haysta masiixi wax kale haysta dana dhaqankoodii hore way ku faantamaan. Taariikhdii meel bay dhigtaan, museumkay u taalaa, ciyaalkoodii way bartaan, dadku saan u ahaan jiray. Laakiin hadalka hadda uu yiri ma waxaan u laabanaa waaqa. waxaas dhaqankeena weeyaan. That's our culture. waa taariikhda waxaa uqsinaya waa taariikhdeeni waa dhaqankeeni fiiri waxaan ku soo gabagabeynayaa haddii aad fiiriso diintaas diinta haddaa fiiriso xataa waaq waxay ahayd hal ilaah bay ahayd Soomaalida caabudi jireen ilaaha qorraxda u fiirso ilaaha qorraxda caabudayeen waxa weeyaa barashay u baahan tahay inaan barano ilaahas muxuu ahaa si u dhaqmaan jireen si u fakiri jireen maxay caabudi jireen maxay ku duceysan jireen waa taariikh u baahan inaan preserve ku sameeyno walaalkeen wuxuu leeyahay laba hal burburiyo hadda uu awood leeyahay bambo ku xiri lahaa hadda
Soomaaliya waxay leeyihiin hada burburiyo dhagax tuur iyo
Delmer,
waxaas hal
Delmer
barbari
adi.
leeyihiin
Delmer adi ku dhamaatay.
Delmer is right. Umma is one body. Can I just say one thing? Look, the Arabs.
You want to take us back to
one thing.
paganism? Hello.
No,
you say paganism.
let me
Ninkan has been indoctrinated. والله Ninkan. والله I wonder. I want to
let
see
me
where
say-
you are from 5 years from now.
Let me say this. Oh my God.
One body. Do you believe in religious freedom?
One thing. Walk is not paganism. It's a monotheistic.
No one's saying let's go back to that, brother. Umma, why do you keep going back to that and pastor, bro?
Pastor Kallo, Pastor
We're taking the piss now, man. Come on, God. No one's talking about paganism.
Let me make myself clear. Let me make myself clear again, innit? Because you lot seem to be mahalla. Listen, can you lot hear me? Yeah. Okay, Bisse. So I'm just listen. I forget about the pastor. Put the pastor to one side, innit? Cause you lot brought that up in the first place. I'm talking about the Western. Nah, someone bought pasta in the beginning, man. You know, someone said like pasta is our culture. Like pasta is our culture. Why are we not eating pasta?
Now it's pasta. Come on, guys, man.
I don't even eat pasta.
I want to talk about what we're talking about, the Arab influence, Arabization. What about the Western influence on Somalia, whereby we are adopting their ways, we're adopting liberalism, we're adopting 1 second. Listen. We're adopting liberalism, secularism, we're adopting the Western mahalla clothing, their culture, their own thought. We're talking like them, we're walking like them, we're acting like them, we believe they're superior. And this is you see yourself, man. You see yourself when a Somali comes from Britain to Somalia, he's like a king in Somalia. They think he's the most richest, most posh person. Yeah, but come on, man. This is what happens. This is what happens.
This guy
bro,
has
listen,
become
man.
a shield of defense for the Arabs.
Bro, 1 second. Listen, before stop ad hominem here. Stop ad hominem.
You have never once spoken about the Arabs having religion in Somalia. All you talk about is the non-Arabs.
I don't need to speak about the Arabs.
waxa weeyaan adduunku sidiisaba hal qof kaliya dhaqankiisii wixii macnaha ma soconayso adduunku sideedo samaroon dhamay oo sinay adag ku xigay waxa weeyaan adduunku sidiisaba uu isku xidhan yahay waa la kala bartaa dhaqanka wanaaga wax kasta waa la isdhex galaa soo ma garanaysid annaga marka waxa fiiri I don't need to speak about the Arabs.
Somali mom.
adduunku sidiisaba hal qof kaliya Somali mama.
Yo, there's very background noise, yo.
Khalid.
Marka aan u dhamay wiilka aan u dhamay may hadlaysaa Somali mama
Mise dameeyo hayo
ha aan dhameeyo Somali mama YouTube
He's on the phone he needs to mute it.
Let me explain to the new panelist. Hello, Somali mom. Close your YouTube if you want to speak. You're getting too much background noise. Go ahead, someone.
Marka waxaan u dhameynayaa walaalkeen marka anaga Soomaali hadaan nahay waxaa noo furan inaan ahaano dad critical ah dad maskaxdooda furan tahay dad wax qiimeyn karaya wixii wanaagsan hadda walaalkeen wuxuu yiri liberalism iyo secularism iyo waxaas carabish laga tago leeyahay no kama tageeno wax walba waa qiimeynayna wixii noo wanaagsan ee noo fiican
Allahu Akbar.
So ma garanayno
you know why he's right.
aan ku sii waan dhameystiraya macnaha anaga inaan noqono la rabaa dad xidhan oo hal qolo u xidhan inaan noqono ma inaan waxaan noqono dad maskaxdooda furan tahay dad critical ah wax walba qiimeyn karaya wixii wanaagsan qaadan karaya hadda fiiri telefoonka waan qaadanay computerka waan qaadanay saasoo kale wixii wanaagsan ee sinaan cadaalad oo keenayso inaan qaadano waa ku qasbanahay
So you just keep going, man.
Go ahead, Sam. Your mic is fucked.
Sam, come close to the mic, bro. Sam, come close to your mic.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, no. Well, I'm saying, alhamdulillah, we have our own culture, and we've always had our own culture, alhamdulillah. And the thing is, I don't understand, like, as far as the Somali soldier, look at the picture he has right now, and look what man is wearing, man. He's not comparing.
Bro, it's the first president.
Out of this, out of that.
Bro, a suit is not the problem, bro. It's the problem with our culture. The Arab culture has taken over. And it's over, bro.
Soldier. Let Sam finish, please, because his mic is sensitive.
No, look. regional wise. How close is the Arabian Peninsula?
Sam, come closer to your
your
mic.
mic is fucked, Sam. Samaroon, your mic's fucked.
Yeah, I'm
just take your headphones off.
Come back on site. We'll see if it's gonna be better.
Yeah. Jump on, jump back on. Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, can I just say something now? Yeah, let me just mention something about what Dalmar mentioned in it. See, this is the problem, man. He's saying the secularism, liberalism, we're gonna keep that, or we're gonna remove anything about the Arabs. This is the problem that we have in it. So when I'm talking about the Western influence on us, I'm trying to balance the table, because we're attacking the Arabs here and there, but the Adans, are not, we are adopting their ways, isn't it? And this is the this is the program. We've been programmed like this to feel like the Adan are more intellectual.
If you lived in Somalia without the war, would you speak English?
Say that again.
Would you speak English if you were in Somalia before the war?
Would I speak English if I was not in?
Yeah, because the people in Somalia don't speak English, so how have we adopted their culture?
No, Nikan Dalmar Kakaloya, who said Mahalla, we need to adopt, we're gonna adopt the secularism, liberalism. We're gonna keep that.
I disagree with that. I believe we should be Muslim, but we shouldn't take the Arab culture with it. We should just be Muslim.
Forget about the Arab culture, Neo. No one's telling you to keep the Arab culture here. Who's promoting that? It's not part of the Arab ways.
Can I just repeat what Delmar said? Let me repeat what Delmar said. Basically, he said, learning about your history and learning about, say, for example, like Wahizm and stuff, we need to preserve this. What you're saying is, let's not do that because it's against the religion. The point I'm trying to make is, you said you can tell Arabs, they learn about their history and their pagan religions that they used to have, and they preserve it. They know what it was. Why can't we do the same thing?
Yeah,
why are you pointing fingers at us? Harta. If you're gonna look down upon your in terms of the Arabs, when they look at their paganism, they've been told that it's kufr and shirk. So if you're gonna put that in that, you contextualize the Somali.
I know.
Somali. Let me finish it. If you're gonna contextualize the Somali history, I'm not talking about Wah here. Before Wah, we used to worship other cats as well, man. Don't let me pull you out, man. You feel me? So educate yourself before you talk.
That's one, bro. What was different from?
What do you think about
didn't disagree with me?
Bro, that's a fake story, bro. Do you think Jews came to Somalia? Do you think Jews came to Somalia?
Listen, everyone came to Somalia, Neo, including the Jews. Yes.
By the way, they're not even Somali. They're actually Ethiopian.
You better Somali, man. Yeah, they claim.
Somalis who are Waqf today. No, but can you what do you think of Somalis who are Waqfs today?
There's none.
They're far away,
bro.
How do you know if there's not Waqfs?
It's a couple of people that are learning from Wikipedia, bro. Don't take that serious, man.
Yeah,
please.
bro. There's no
on the ground, it's not happening.
I'm talking about Somalia.
Listen, bro. You see the whole Somali script that you pull out, yeah, bro. This is not pragmatic, bro. If you look at Somali history, when they're writing letters to each other, what were they writing? They were writing in Latin or Arabic, whatever. So
it's the idea of writing in your own script. That's the whole point.
How's it going to help Somali right now, bro? Somali's flipping dying.
It's an idea, isn't it? It's just an idea, bro.
This something to bring up.
I posted the Somali in Osmania.
This Somali is a Turkish name as well. Someone brought it up earlier. That's a whole Turkish name, bro. Bro,
no, that's the name of it.
It's like the West Indies who has, because they're looking for the history. We're falling into the same trap. We're falling into the same trap, bro.
Hey, the speaker, can you show them what I posted?
Harta, listen here. Alhamdulillah, Somalia, one good thing about Somalia, we were Sufis, and we used to dance like cats, we used to have shrines. We were not Shia, ما حاس نكاس كده نكاس ابن بطة ما لده or the Zila was Shia but Ben وبوكي Ben we don't have that, man. Listen to this now, yeah. We were Sufis, innit? We used to deal with shrines, وحابجنا the grave worship. ما حاسس Alhamdulillah, حاس ولا بابي. فهمت? Good, that's gone from us now. We don't have that paganism within us. We have an economical problem now. That's all we have. Our GDP is below average.
Are we allowed to preserve it?
You want to preserve? You want to preserve?
Learning
it. Preserve shrines and that.
Arabs do as well. Why can't we?
Why? What's wrong with?
Okay, I was getting to that. I was getting to that before you cut me off. Yeah. So listen now. If you want to preserve it in terms of contextualizing it in a way whereby you're condemning it as well as teaching it. So you're condemning as well as teaching in terms of mahaladaha. When you talk about, let's say, paganism within Somalia, where we used to do XYZ, you say, no, this is kufr wa shirk wa haram. Like our people used to do XYZ. There's no problem in that. But if you're gonna glorify it, in terms of saying, okay, we were like this, we were Pharaohs, we were the Egyptians, we used to wait. That's the problem that we have. Yeah,
we're on the same page then, innit?
may dhibka taagana waxay tahay badda walaalkeen dad muslimiin ah oo maanta Soomaaliya ku nool ayuu gaalaysiinaya uu leeyahay waa kufri waa shirki waa heblow marka respect ma ba imaanay meeshii wada noolaansho ma ba imaan karto
dad Suufiya aabudo waa muslimiin qof Greek aabudo muslimiin
you haven't finished.
Sorry.
marka anaga waxa loo baahan yahay Soomaalida
I hate to say this mama Somali mama alaykum assalam welcome Sardo
right maxay heeday waxaan ku darsanayaa inanka A1 ma garanaysaa wuxuu ka hadlayo yara aggressive approach-kiisa yara aggressive hadana wuxuu leeyahay ma xuma because hada lagu qato inanka I can speak in English. My English is better, to be honest.
No, go ahead. Speak English. Mom. Come on.
Your choice.
Listen, waxaad ka hadlaysaan wixii hore la caabudi jiray.
Today's open mic here. We're discussing everything, but go ahead.
No, basically, I'll explain to her. Basically, us Somalis, some of us are saying we should keep our culture and keep it balanced between.
And then some Wahhabis.
This brother is saying
Bena iga sheegin man. Don't say that. No, don't say that.
I didn't say Wahhabi. But this brother here
Bena iga sheegin. I'm not saying let's not keep our culture. So don't say that before you even try to say that.
Let's not keep it. I'm saying let's keep it balanced and live. That's what I'm saying.
I agree with you here. Don't say whatever, but I agree with that.
You're saying there's no Arabization going on, and that's what we were arguing about. So that's what I wanted to tell someone.
When did I say there's no Arabization going on?
I said that.
You
denied it, bro. We were talking about Arabization in Somalia. So, Somali, mama, that's what we're talking about. What do you think of Somalia? Do you think we're losing Islam?
Okay, if I tell you a little bit about my background, I'm a graduate of history. I'm a history teacher. Basically, I don't disagree. History or wax laga barto, wax laga maxay heeday wax past wax laga barta Soma. You can study it in a sort of scholarly way. Hadana wax qaar ba imaka what arkay on the internet they're trying to revitalize. I don't know if they're atheists or what they are. They're trying to waxa in ka dhigaan oo kale in wax cusub oo la soo in lagu
dhaqmay. There are people too much time on the hands.
Yeah, exactly.
But Somali Mama, you do realize that the religion Wahhabism is still practiced today in Somalia and in Ethiopia, and there are
Stop lying.
Bro, I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
You and that man stop lying. The Somalis are all one religion.
No, but I'm just saying. Just let me finish it.
Guys. One thing I'll tell you, look, man don't have a lot of female panelists. Please, can you just show a bit of respect? Let the woman finish or you cut her off. Next man to jump out, I'm going to boot you off. Go ahead, mama. Finish, please. You're on a good point there.
Do you know what? I've been brought up in the UK, okay? And I've been brought up in the UK. I was born here, and I'm one of the Kawaii, and I want the Delicate.
That's what you think, but go ahead. You don't have to. I was going to say, some of us are old, possible in the early 30s, but it's a mixed bunch.
I could be your older sister at least, yeah?
Yeah, older sister, come on. Older sis.
Basically, I don't believe, but I don't believe, maybe there's people that are not Muslims in here that are Somalis, okay? I respect them, whatever. But you've got to, it has to be number one. Culture has to be out.
Of course.
I believe, I don't know if you agree or disagree. Culture is number one in my eyes.
Yes.
Okay? Obviously, people can have their own opinions on that.
We agree with you.
Okay. How can history get in Wooden Kenya? We can learn about it, like we learn about Egypt, we learn about the Romans, we learn about those things. You can learn about it in that way, okay, academically. So it's for pride, even pride. You have pride in your culture and your background in your country. But I don't think in a lagar tigo lasim lagar tigo waxa laba waxa isku mid ah oo lasimo ma lasimi karo in my
all the time. But sometimes we have to find a key balance because at the end of the day, well, big sis, I'm gonna call you big sis in it, yeah.
Okay.
But and for what my sister, where have you been? The last couple of streams, there've been sisters on the panel. I think you lot been missing. But to answer that is but sometimes there has to be a balance because we're finding it a bit difficult. Like we're gonna be speaking about home issues, home and abroad, as Somalis, and we face a lot of backlash saying you're nationalistic, you're this, you're that, you're that. Shouldn't there be a fine balance, because there's quite hardly anyone talking about what's going on, and we've got deep issues ourselves. What do you think about that system, Mama?
I don't know. This is my personal opinion, but I don't think أنا أقول لك بدي أو صحة إنه إحنا هذا مو ملايين أنا أقول.
Yeah, but anyone close عشان والله anyone close عشان I've always said that دين تصحة توصل وضع.
I'm not talking about ISIS, Al-Shabaab, وهم Wahhabis يمكن نقول شيء. You can't just throw the term around. What is the actual deen to make yourself sometimes? Guys.
Yeah, but sister, please teach us. What is Wahhabism? Is it British propaganda, Shia propaganda, or not?
It's not British.
It's something like Western. People that are Western from the Western sort of
coined in the West, yeah. The term is coined in the West.
Coined
in the West.
But if there is people, if there's people, they say right. If there's bad Muslims causing havoc, like the other stream that we were talking about,
yeah.
Shouldn't we address this? But since 2006, there have been no such thing as suicide bombing, as Somali history states for itself. As a historian, you said you've studied history. Before the early 2000s, there wasn't no such thing as suicide bombing.
2009 was the first one. 2009, huh?
So if we have an honest, open conversation, something is going on. Something is going on, sis. Because I've been on videos, I've been screaming. There's people doing madnesses. Maybe these people are paid agents. Maybe these lot. Dogs of hellfire, that's what I call them. I'm not going personally.
It's just the new thought, isn't it? I said, we scored the head. So what? They're the same place, the same different faces of the same coin.
Somali Mama, they are interconnected.
Sorry?
Can I say something? Salafism and the Wahhabis, they're interconnected and they share similar ideologies.
No, they're not. Do you know what? I don't know.
Can I ask you a question? Why are Somalis radicalized by Salafism? Yeah, what Somalis? Because I was born in this country. Why are Somalis being radicalized by Salafism? The majority of Somalis used to be either Sunni or Sufi. Why are they turning into this ideology? Why are they hating Dhaka? Why are they hating
let me just respond to that.
Okay, 1 second. Hey, Frank, please, one Odi, one body's Umar. Do you want to respond to that one?
Yeah, let me just respond to that. Yeah. Harta, what is the deen of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala? If you want to say you're a Muslim, we're going to adopt the way that the deen tells us to adopt. In terms of Salafism, wa deen to wa Quran, wa Sunnah, يفهم كسلف. انت بيسألوها يا فهمت. Sufism we used to have these kind of grave worshipping, but we still have that till today. The Sufis are fighting Al-Shabaab, even though they're doing good fight in the Khawarij. They're trying to. You see how they move, how they behave, how they pray, where they're popping their heads left and right. This is not even Somali. It came from the Turks, anyways. Fam. Sufism was shirk.
Where's your evidence? You just made a claim.
Let me just finish it.
Salafis, you made it. You just made a claim.
Salafis ودينتها لقاله هذا. Salafis ودينتها لقاله. It's not about Arabization here. Let me just finish it. Muhammad Abdul Wahhab was a mujaddid. Ninka waa mujaddid. Waa ka jawaabay.
Fiiri su'aasha lagu weydiiyay aan ku sheego inaa looda laga yaabaa. Su'aasha lagu weydiiyay waxay tahay salafka iyo xaq jirka had iyo jeer maxaa isku daba xidhay?
Sorry, Dalbar,
ku soo celi
salafka fiiri Soomaaliya waxaa jiri jiray suufiyaal baa jiri jiray. meelaha suufiyaasha ay joogaan macnaha dad xaq jir ah oo dadka dilaya lama arko. Salafka markay imaadeen bay xaq jirkan iyo dilkan u bilaabmeen. Maxaa isdaba dhigay labadooda?
لا ما يسكت دلمر wax qaladaad xaga fahamsantay mar waleynaya walaalo dadkan salafiyiinta la sheegaya loogu magacaabay iyo dadka wax qarxinaya waa isku mid baad leedihiin
isku mid waaye
is a total miss,
basically
can I answer that?
People who
go on. Go ahead, I'll speak after you. Go on.
Now, what I was saying was people who are normally, who tend to be Sufi do not end up joining ISIS or blowing themselves on. The brothers who end up normally joining these groups were initially Salafi. That's what they mean by that. I'm not saying that they're
They're
two the
not-
same.
Bingo.
Mate, the majority,
it's a bit-
the majority Salafi waha. They're not even Hanafi, Sufi, or
Maya,
anything. The majority who do.
It's something that can only waxana ina fahansan. I didn't realize that Somalida waxa fahansan yihiin. So you're saying Salafis and people that are blowing things up are the same people?
No, I didn't say they are the same.
Okay, let me answer that now.
One at a time.
Yeah, let me just answer that. Let me just answer that.
Don't say the same.
They're not synonymous. Let me tell you why they're not synonymous. Because there are some Salafis in Somalia who don't blow themselves up. That just ends the argument straight away. What core Salafis, Al-Shabaab, they're not Salafis. They're Khawarij. They're the dogs of hellfire. Dinta ka had the show. Hadith of the Prophet Muhammad had the show. They prophesized. They got nothing to do. They claim Salafism just the way some Sufis claim to be Sufis. Anyone can claim a name here. Anyone can claim a name. Shia. Let me finish, bro. Shias claim to be Muslims. Are they Muslims? Anyone can claim a name. That don't mean you're adhering to the principles of that religion. So the Salafis are the people.
Salafi, bro. When they join
They
ISIS,
believe
bro,
Shias believe they're Muslims. Shias believe they're Muslims. They curse Abu Bakr, Umar. It don't mean nothing. Bro, claiming a name. My point here is claiming a name don't make someone who adheres to the principles of that faith. So anyone can claim Salafism, just the way the Khawarij, like Dawla, your Al-Shabaab, they claim to be Salafis, but in practice, the Khawarij. And who's saying the Khawarij? The Salafis themselves are calling them Khawarij. So that's how you know that just ends there, man.
Because they try to distance themselves. They're trying to distance themselves.
Obviously, we're going to distance ourselves from the dogs of hellfire, bro.
Can I finish? Can I say something? Why are the Salafis full of extreme hatred? Why do they hate Sufis? Why do they hate other Somalis who do it? Why do they want to No, but if you go to YouTube videos from back in 2006, these Salafis say everything is haram. Everything is haram.
First, are you Sufi? First, are the Sufi matter? Let's just get that out of the way. Are you Sufi?
I'm not.
Mahathir, okay. Muslim matter. Okay, everyone says that. Just the way. All right, bro, listen, you're Muslim. All right, cool, man. All I'm saying now is that Sufis here. The reason why some Muslims hate the Sufis, man, just type Sufis in YouTube. They dance like cats. I'm just saying.
oo isdifaaci karaya laakiin ina ka gudubtaan jeclaan lahaa dhowr jeer ku soo celcelis arintaas dadkaasi
Adim Arkimia Sufi su walayaan they jumping up and down Arkimia
qof Sufi oo isdifaacaya caawa jooga ka gudub walaalo
one at a time. We've got other people trying to jump on. Is anyone tired? Battery tired? Someone want to jump on, make some space for people.
أنا هذا فيري وحاربة وكلينا كسو جبهيو إن أنا حد يشير هذا وحافي عن أنا رنت إسكو شغنا للربع نبات هذا ما أنت جرتا وحيالان هذا الصومالي هايستا حقيقة إمادين ويسك عد هاي تاريخ لودي دت هايين وحي هايين دت كي وانين جري دت كي وحسك عد واي مرنكم مجرو وكليا إسخلاف يراد عي إسخلاف بس يركم بيكو كلا بحين لكن وحييهين ماشي كإمادين حلقة إمادين حتى والله يا قليان هذا يا كان صومالي حلقة صوق قالين أخوان مسلمين يلا هايو صوق قالين صوماليا دتك المساجد كسارين دتك وذا جاليسيين ودتك أنا مسلمين صومالي جوج جدا
وقال تاني هو قال
هذا جاليسين هذا بحد جاليسين هاي
Horta, let me just say something here. If the Quran, let me just finish here. If the Quran is saying to anyone who calls to other than Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala wa kafir, I'm going to affirm the deen of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So if a guy is calling to Sheikh Khadir al-Jilani, that's what the Sufis call to this ancestry who was pious guy, they say, Ya Khadir al-Jilani, ilma isi, or give me some wealth, wah isi, in kan wagal, in kan muslimah, in kan wagal. So we're saying is Sufis have adopted the ways of the pagan forefathers. The pagan forefathers.
adiga sidii lagugu yiri waay waliga qof Sufi ama la sheekaysatay ma la
sheekaystay guys wixii waan ilaahay aabudan the graves
Stack, sorry, 1 second, we've got a new panelist. Yo, DH.
Hi, I was listening to you guys. I've been enjoying listening to you lot. Been hearing a lot of
you have girl.
opinions. Yeah, I'm a girl.
I thought you were a guy. I walk on son this whole time. Fucking on YouTube.
Oh
yeah.
no! Oh my god.
Welcome. Okay. Welcome. First time on the panel.
Thank you.
I've been seeing on the conversation for a whole. Who's making that whistling noise, please?
Yeah, someone's violating, man.
Go ahead, Vololo.
Let me just finish off here. So all I was saying, alright, go on. Sorry.
You know that was innit?
Lucky, you guys just like run by me. Like, what's the current topic?
The current topic is Salafism,
Salafism, yeah. Salafism, put that to one side. Sufism, put that to one side. Let's talk about Wahhabism or Boogie Ben. Is coined up by the British people.
Who's Abdul Wahab?
Sheikh Muhammad Abdul Wahab Mujad, who has removed the kufr and the shirk of the Arabian Peninsula, and he was oppressed by the Sufis in Mecca, Medina.
He was a spy for the British. He fought against the Turks.
He was not
destroyed the Caliphate.
Boogie Ben, man. He fought the British.
Alright, guys.
Mohammed bin Saud, bro, if you want to know the history, listen, man, get educated. Muhammad Abdul Wahab, when he was in his father was a Sufi. Walalkisa was Sufi. Kullu was Sufi. The Arabian Peninsula, they brought back the forefathers' ways. They had mahalla statues. They were calling on to the dead. Then Muhammad al-Wahhab and he said, I'm going to remove all of this. He was 18 years old. Then he went to Hajj. He made a dua. It's a famous dua. Inshallah, today from now on, I'm gonna try to remove the shirk and kufr from the Arabian Peninsula. And alhamdulillah, he did. He got oppressed by his own father, his own brother. The scholars in Mecca, Medina, Mahalla, they said to him, if you don't move away from here, we're gonna kill you. So he moved to Mahalla. I've got Diriyah. Well, Diriyah is 40 houses. He went there, and Muhammad bin Saud, the leader of Diriyah, his wife, there's a scholar inside our place. Go meet him. And he said, "Nah, tell him to come." So now they shook hands.
حمانته وسميه
British propaganda.
كتابيديس ما أخرسي كتابيديس هبيالي
واخر
حتى كاتوسنو أصلاً أمضي إنجليزينا أو والدلا
يتوس أنا كنت شيء. He wrote a letter to Al-Qasim. He wrote a letter to the people of Al-Qasim. Let me just finish here. He wrote a letter. Let me just finish now. He wrote a letter to the people of Al-Qasim. There was a rumor going on that Abdul Wahab, of course, except from his own group. So if you read that letter to the people of Al-Qasim, he says, I'm free from this. I adhere to the Quran. He freed himself from the lies, the rumors that was going around. I'm giving you verbatim. Abdul Wahab, he's saying I'm free from the lies of the people saying that it's from his own mouth. It's a primary source material.
Yeah, bro.
I'm giving you verbatim what he said. Verbatim. Right.
بوغيسا waxaa ku taalo muslimiin fara badan oo caadi ah oo salaad tukanaya oo xajinaya oo soomaya iyo wada gaalaysiin kulligood
itus beenta ku jooji itus bas British propaganda waa British Sufi propaganda here.
Do you believe the Emiratis or Salafi?
Emiratis.
Yeah, I'm going with all day.
I don't know. I haven't researched them like that. I don't think so.
Go ahead, sister.
If we're being honest, Wahhabism, I think, was a movement that started in the 30s, right? And then maybe I think it was like revitalized in the 60s or something. So it wouldn't be completely honest to say that all Somalia's problems was down to the influence of Wahhabism or Arabization or whatever the hell you want to call it, right? I think it's a number of factors. So I think like spending time on talking about a man from 1930s or something, it wouldn't be 18th century, God knows wherever the hell he came from. But I don't think it's just. I think we're mixing religion with politics, with international interference, ideology. Like I don't think any of it has to do with Al-Shabaab. Like I honestly used to believe that Al-Shabaab was a religious entity before, because it came from a religious branch, right? But I think it's evolved into something completely different. I don't think it has.
Al-Shabaab was part of Indian.
Yeah, let the sister land, man. I let the sister land, bro.
I agree with you. It was originally part of the Islamic courts, something like that. It was the military. Yeah, it was the military branch of the Islamic court. But that being said, they've fallen so far from their original ideology or whatever the hell they were originally like on. So I don't think it would be fair to, I don't know. I just don't think it's got. I think that's too simple. I think it's too simple to blame it on Salafis. I think it's international interference, to be honest. I think it's money. I think it's
but Ummah is one body is also going up the Sufis. You know, Sufis don't worship like men and stuff like you're saying. My auntie's a Sufi.
I agree.
You're making like accusations
they're not
like that.
They're not all like that, huh?
Okay, do you tell me why Sufi? Somebody, okay, because I don't know. I've met Sufis. I met in Somalia. My daughter Sufi. I was like,
I'm not gonna lie. I heard you talking about people dancing and doing up a madness.
Okay,
like,
so
people don't really do that.
you might tell me why Sufis is. Just type in Sufis on YouTube. You'll see yourselves. Anyways,
my auntie. I've asked her myself, innit? My auntie. So she said, I asked her, do you worship like? You know, they do the dhikr and they do all this like spiritual stuff. Do you like worship and do shirk? They don't do any of that. They just like praising the Prophet.
If you ask someone, do you do shirk? If you ask someone, do you do shirk? If you ask the Shias, do you do shirk? But in practice, what they do, let me finish it.
I can see from
their actions. Exactly, from their actions, the Sufis, the majority of them, they deal with spiritual stuff in terms of they become excessive. They exaggerate.
What Dalmar was saying was you've been fed this stuff in Somali mother spiritual. I don't think you've been to Somali.
Somali waa tagnay aabaheeda jooga haduu baxay Yisri u baxay ana waa tagnay 2 years ago man iska musliho there's not even Sufis in Somalia magani Somalia there was no Sufis there Sufi ma arkin Sufis bis arkin
Somali ma taken bro fucking time man please the 10 of you speaking at the same time bro
you know the last killing Dalmar 1 second you know the last killing was in 2018
Dalmar you lot hold it up here
yes I know
Umar, you know the last bombing was in 2018 you know that Al-Shabaab killed Sufis
2018 there was a bombing this year last year
okay so even more recently so that's what I'm saying okay so they're actually being targeted whilst you're like casting aspersions on them
midaan isla fahanno maya midaan
isla fahanno we're talking about the deen now diinta laga hadlaya waxa laga hadlaya quraanka wixii dhahdo quraanka wuxuu dhahayaa don't call unto anyone apart from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala هذا قف والله the Sufis do not call onto their pious ancestry in terms of their pious people so now let's say someone pious dies okay forget about all here the majority do they do that
what's the point talking about majority
you're lying there you're lying then there's no point talking
because my auntie don't do that if you're saying
what's wrong with
horta the Sufi the madaxweynka Sufi waa nin Allah Abdul Qadir al-Jilani so if you want to see what he believes in bugis akhriya وضعها ninka maxaa la dhahaa the saints who call these pious people way ku siinaa ilmo ku siin karaan fahamta this guy is this is what they are so if you want to hide it
salat do you see as spiritual salat
and also waxa fiican waxyaalaha
research man before you talk here research Sufism look at the founders
instead of researching live with them talk with them
what do you mean
you're
generalizing you haven't been to
hijacking if Somalis hijacked Sufism and then reformed it, I'm talking about the asal of Sufism. It's kufr and shirk.
I'm talking about Salat.
عما inaan ku faa'iideynaa rabnaa oo aad wax kale oo wixii lagu sheegay wax ka duwan aan maqasho horta wax yar dhageyso waxa weeyaan badanaa dadka had iyo jeer dacaayada la iska gudbiyaa hadda hal qolo kaliya dhageysato weliga khalad baad aaminsanaysaa laakiin waxa fiican labada dhinacba waa la dhageystaa xaggana waa la dhageystaa xaggana waa la dhageystaa suufiyada anaa la soo noolaaday anaa u tagay anaa la soo joogay anaa la soo noolaaday waxyaalaha faraha badan ee hadiga jeer laga ana xataa saasan aaminsan jirtay sida adiga aaminsan tahay waxyaalo fara badan oo dacaayad ah oo laga gudbiyaa jirto oo laga sheego ma aaminsana dadka sida hadda u sheegayso ma aaminsana dadkan waa dad spiritual weeyaan waa dad jecel ilaahooda inay isku xiraan bay jecel yihiin hadiga jeer
dhikr laun dhikr they just do dhikr so like
warwareegan fiiri warwareegan iyo dhikriga aragto waa cibaado ilaahay bay baryaan hadaladay ku hadlayaan fiirso ilaahay bay baryayaan ilaahay bay u sameeyaan naftooda bay ilaah ku xirayaan
talmar sida la yiri u barya ilaahay may u baryaan way iska samaysteen talo
wax dhiba kuma sugnaa fiiri hadda hadaan intaan aan dhikrino afart inteena hadaan subax qabsana hadda on sallallahu alayhi wa sallam niraano fiiri inteena hadaan rabbi salli ala al-habib ahno on nabiga ilaahay ها ما يهدان أمانو نبينا هدان أمانو
هون سيان شح
That's better than Al-Shabaab, man. Talk about Al-Shabaab. What the flip?
Oh, exactly.
Fiiri inteena hadda haddaan ilaah isku xidhno oo nebigeena ammaano oon cibaadaysano anigu wax dhiba uma arko waan dadaaleynaa ajir baan shaqaysanaynaa hadal walbaba laakiin inaan nidhaahno
suufida Somali jooga hadduu arki lahaa salaada for example taraawiixda oo kale way badiyaan 21 buu sii tukadaan wax kale ma sameyn. It's not extreme. This brother has been told something and he's been told to run with this
you know Sufis, they're on a continuum. Extreme someone has Sufi.
ويريهم بين سوالي ويريهم
ما يرو وي بدنيين man
ما بدنا brother كو يران كهلا تمهي
وش evidence
هذه هرت ما يسكال يسينس
دلمر ويدي هذه معك كو اكستريم كلا هلا كو تمها ديستو قبل الدقه ما فهمتي but the majority of the Sufis
دلمر هلا مكي
أنا waan soo arkay waxyaalo badan oo waxaa jirta dadka ay runtii been laga sheego aniga waan la soo sheekaystay waxyaalaha hadda qabuuraha iyo waxaasi ma aaminsan dadku waa dad ilaah isku xidha weeyaan waa dadka cibaado badan Somali meel bay ku nool yihiin meel bay ku nool yihiin Somali Muqdisho ay ku nool yihiin Muqdisho hadda
wallahi Sufis were minority man rotam la sheego they increase ana ku sheega he horta ninkan iska hadlooyina background ka aamus man Sufis increase when Al-Shabaab increase ma fahamtay that's when the increase of Sufism came man fahamtay صح ولا لا
والله شيء بانس عندك
صح ولا لا ما دلمر ما مغش صح ولا لا such Arab man this guy is
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان
please guys
give me this sorry my bad
if you're like dead set on rebuking, like chastising and reprimanding a group in Somalia that you think is like causing crazy problems, I think there's only a single group that you can force all your energy onto. Sufis, I think, are they've never caused issues. I think actually as well, the majority of the country might actually be Sufis, but it might not be the Sufis that you're thinking of. I think you have like this really like majestical, like Dumbledore, almost like Harry Potter like version of Sufis, but the Sufis in Somalia nothing like that.
Let's check the stats. Let's check the stats right now, innit? Let's check the stats of the Somalis.
Yeah,
let's check the stats now. Yeah, we'll find out.
I'm done. Go for your stats. Go for
Can I ask you a question about this?
Why do you always ask a question when someone asks a question?
Yeah. So ilmehen in Galanusian فهمت they're making our children Sufis. Who wants their children to be Sufis? Wallahi billah, you don't know what Sufism actually means. There are people who exaggerate. There are people
they've been to Somalia and seen the Sufis. Like I'm sorry to say,
so you types.
And they're nothing like what you're saying.
Okay, forget about that, man. I'm talking about the ideology called Sufism. And there are Sufis, wallahi wa billahi tallah, in Somalia who go to shrines, who ask the dead for help. I've listened to it, I've heard it, I went there, my pops told me, he told me about this. He's there right now. He left yesterday, he went to Somalia, he's in Hamar right now as we're speaking. And he tells me about this. So primary source material, we know about the Sufis, we're going to shrines. The Shabab themselves are destroying shrines. Why are they destroying shrines? There's not Sufis who are going to shrines asking the dead for help. You might stop trying to glamorize and lie about the thing.
You know what you sound like.
I don't really want to understand why Al-Shabaab does any of their actions. Like, I don't know why you're trying to involve Al-Shabaab like say they're a normal entity. That's not a normal entity. If they're out here doing violence, I'm sorry, I don't really care for them.
Bro, you know, did you know they destroyed graves and masajids? Did you know that? Google up 2000.
Yeah, destroy the graves. Destroy the shrines.
No, they destroyed masajids.
That's good.
No, wallahi,
shrines, Neil. Shrines.
امستكس
they destroyed Sufi masajids. No, Sufis.
امستكس I support her.
No. Repeat that again. You said that.
Listen. There's a hadith.
No. You said no. You said.
Hanika, you don't listen, man. Listen now, yeah. Listen. Okay, can I speak now? Okay, let me just speak here. There's a hadith. There's a sahih hadith. Go on.
Brainwashed him.
All right.
No, let me finish. Let me just speak.
Let the brother land.
All right, go on.
Fuck sakes, people, man. Go on, no, go on. It's finished.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, akhi, there's a Sahih hadith where the Prophet ﷺ said to us, level the graves. Level the graves. So when these men are leveling the graves and the shrines are being mahallaha, they have shrines where they go in. It needs to be leveled. That's the hadith, is a sunnah. So if you want to go against the statements of the whole of the Prophet Muhammad ﷺ, you can do that. But these shrines where people are going to visiting, sitting down and calling dead, this is not Islamic. This is not Islamic, man. That's my point.
We're not talking about shrines. We're talking about the destruction of Sufi masajids in Somalia that are hundreds or even thousands of years old. I've seen videos. Wallahi, Allah is my witness. I've seen videos of them destroying Sufi masajids and graves, mosques.
Graves again. So you're mentioning graves there. Are they graves inside the Sufi mosque? So inside the mosque, are there graves inside it?
Sorry.
I'm gonna leave the you and Ayara with you, man. Let's go, Giorgio, man.
Sorry, guys. Kaloncho, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. You've been trying to come on. Can you not hear her?
Yeah, right, I can hear you. Hi, everyone. Salam alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
Alaikum
salam. So, can everyone hear me? So there are a lot of points that everyone mentioned, especially regarding the identity of Somalia and also the culture. It's just that I want to understand what do they mean by culture, because and also I think one of you mentioned about the dress code of women, as if women does not have the capacity really to do what she wants, or also that she has the as if she doesn't have the capacity to take the decision.
Hello, sister. You keep breaking up, man.
Regarding the Salafism, I think, and also Sufism.
No, sorry, sis. Do you want to repeat that again? You broken up. Hello, you just broke up.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you repeat that Salafism bit? You said something. You kept breaking up. You were talking about women's dress code. Yeah, you were talking about women's dress code, and then it just started breaking up. Then all I heard is Salaf. Do you want to repeat that bit again from women's dress code?
Okay.
Go ahead, sis.
Yeah. Okay. But let me. I think I forgot regarding women dress code point as well. If we look back at the history of Somalia, we didn't have the idea of wearing an
Is it only me or is she cutting out?
Ma maqalno, waa ka halaabay. Qalanjo kuma maqalno walaal.
What's happening here, man? No one's speaking. What's happening?
Qalanja hadlays waa ka go'ay. Ma maqalno.
Listen, can we agree with something here? The Islam that the Sufis are holding wa kufri shirk. Can we agree on that at least?
Maya, kuguma raacsan.
Okay, MC, can we agree?
Okay, that's okay.
Can we agree that Al-Shabaab or kufr?
Al-Shabaab are kufr. Ninkum hakalus Al-Shabaab are khawarij niyo da.
Bro,
kufr they're doing.
You like
kufr case menin.
Maya kufr ma yihiin de Al-Shabaab.
Al-Shabaab kufr ma hani wa khawarijin wa dogs بحلفها. Kufr they're Muslimin, but they're bad Muslims, just the way the Sufis
I don't even understand what you're talking about. Because at one point in this conversation, you said that you think that there's someone.
Hello, sis. Do you want to repeat yourself?
Got enough, man. I can't hear, man.
Today must be bad mic day or something. Yeah, go ahead, sis.
It happens to me sometimes. Wallah, you cuss off, you can't hear no one. It comes back after 20 seconds.
Whoa. You put Al-Shabaab and the Sufis on the same level.
Al-Shabaab and the Sufis are on the same level. No one's saying that, man.
labaduba ma way qaldan yihiin I think neither
labadu way qaldan yihiin exactly
yeah
but why can't you call them a kuffar though? That's where they're moving like they're working.
No, I don't think maxay haday kuwan wax qarxinaya you know the ones that in the terrorism what you what maxay haday the ideology gooda xun صراحة
aniga waxay ila tahay wax la isbarbar dhigo ma aha
maxay haday suufiyuntu extreme kooda ilaahay bay wax kale la midayaan they might not think they're doing it but they do it at point yeah because
sorry
can you hear me
we can hear you
you know the Sufis some of them are just people that are ignorant they don't know what's going on the heads of the Sufis who are they know what they're doing don't they
صح
who are I'm not saying all of them قار waxay ku dhici karaan wax shirki yeah some of those
yeah but Al-Shabaab too they are killing people everywhere
Shabaab are ordinary man they both got problems man
what is the highest form of what's the highest form of a sin in Islam sin ka ugu weyni waa maxay
come on
suicide
kuwan wax qarxinaya waxay sameynayaan bloodshed dhibaato badan bay sameynayaan still diinta may ka bixin
suicide
no diinta may ka bixin soo aha kuwaasi in agreement to
frank
they're crime wayne or they could go to the hellfire for it yeah
وصح
okay
ani ahaanteedu waxay la tahay
suufiyiintan extreme kahi ay ilaahay la madaynayaan wax kale kuwaasi haddana maxay sameeyeen waxay galeen iyagu
shirki galeen
why even go near it is my issue
ani ahaanteedu waxay la tahay
hadduu ku geyn kara xagga why would you do that
ani fikirkayga haddaan ku darsado run ahaantii labadooda wax isku dhigma
you know they like almost like the Muslim hippies oo kale soo
ani waxay la tahay
that's friendly okay fine but what if it's taking you to that extreme
لا you hit the nail on the head that's right
ma dhamaysateen ani haddaan fikirkayga cabiro labadooda wax isku dhigma ma aha aad bay u kala fog yihiin haddii aad doonayso suufiga waxa uu yahay waxaa jirta dood cajiiba ay galeen baa jirta suufiyada iyo salafiga youtube-ka ku jirtaa waad dhagaysan kartaan markaas kadib baad go'aan ka qaadan kartaa laakiin wax laydin sheegay had iyo jeer inaad dhagaysatood ku qanacdo suufiyadu waa dad muslimiin ah waa dad spiritual ah waa dad diintooda doodaas dhagayso Somali mama waan ku soo dhigayaa dhagayso arag kadib judgment samee laakiin hadda sida u hadlaysaan labadiina ma taqaanaa hadda labadiina sida u hadlaysaan waa qofka gaalka ay igu yiraahdo aniga muslimiintu kacbada ay caabudaan oo kale dad gaalo saas aaminsan
maya
sidaas oo kale u dhaqmaysan adinkana sidaas oo kale u dhaqmaysan labadiina hadda maanta
Delmer, you tell us what is Sufism. You tell us what is Sufism. What did they propagate? What they're trying to promote? What is it?
Delmer, I'm not being
yeah. Yes معناها qof ah baa fiicnaan lahaa run ahaantii oo la wareysto laakiin suufiyadu intaan aniga aan ka arkay waa dad muslimiin ah waa dad diinta jecel waa dad diinta u googo'ay siyaasad ma galaan hawlo kale ma galaan diintooday u googo'een ya naftoodii bay u hibeeyeen diintaas iyo salaadaas iyo cibaadadaas bay naftooda u hibeeyeen soo ma garanaysid waxyaalahan had iyo jeer dad neceb yaa waxyaalahan ka faafiya waxbay caabudayaan iyo waxbay dad la bigay haba yaraatay intaan aniga ka arkay haba yaraatay
ana daawada waa arkay
doodan fiiri doodan hadda waan soo dhigi karayaa doodaas daawada kadib judgment sameeya inta ka horeysa laakiin waa gaf weyn weeyaan
horta waxaan oo sheegtay waa muslimiin iyo waxaan horta you need to tell us what differentiates a Sufi from a Salafi. Because the Salafi they promote the Quran or Sunnah with the understanding of the Salafi Quran. What are Sufism? Why do they call themselves Sufis? Are they mystical? Are they spiritual? What are they trying to propagate? That's the question. You're telling us they're Muslims. Like what's that? What is Sufism? Why do they call themselves Sufis? What differentiates themselves from the other Muslimin here?
yes aan ku sheego suufiyaashu waxyaalaha salafka ay ugu duwayna waxay tahay suufiyaashu qofka shakhsiga iyo ilaahay baa isku xidhan suufiyadu ma galaan siyaasad ma galaan hawlo kalena ma galaan naftooda fiiri naftooda ay ku xidhayaan ilaahay dad kale iyo hawlo kale ma galaan cid kale kuma mashquulaan cid kale waa gaal ma dhahaan naftooda iyo ilaahay bay isku xidhayaan taas
salafku waxaan sameeyaan
salafku ma sameeyaan salafku ma sameeyaan salafku waxay sameeyaan siyaasadda inay galaan bay rabaan inay wax walba galaan bay rabaan waa naqaanaa come on runta isku sheegno waxay rabaan fiiri كلجود بس مسلمين سلف كثير كلجود بس مسلمين
ما وبوجي بين وبوجي بين that's your propaganda Salafis don't say that ما فهمت القرآن كقول هذا anyone who worships other than Allah وكافر بس أنت بس هذا so anyone we see from the Sufi محل مراجع their group that are bowing down to a grave or asking anyone other than Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for help استغاثة وحنا نكون وكافر بالله and we're not محل تكفير or خوارج for saying that we're affirming what Allah said you become a disbeliever for this والشرك Allah does not forgive shirk until you repent while you're alive so we're just affirming what Allah affirmed so if the Sufis are not doing what Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala told them to do and they're saying oh we don't say anyone is a kafir billah if you see someone right now in front of you bowing down to a grave or asking a human being for help you can kafir me
هذا next week answer
my question after
next week hadaan kuu keeno qof suufi ah oo ku dhahaya aniga qabri iyo qof bini aadan ilaahay waxaan ahayn uma sujuudo ku dhahaya
waa muslim
ma ka laabanaysaa gafka hadda ku hadlaysa ma ka laabanaysaa
ma ka laabanaya because ana waa daawada ku waxa sameeyo so if you're going to show me another person who doesn't do that waxa dhaha Sufism they have sex within Sufism so there are mahalla groups within Sufis some who do this and some who do that that's what I'm going to say فهمت
hadda al-shabaab ku waxay sheegtaan salafi inay yihiin bay sheegtaan dadkay dilaan dadkay qarxiyaan haddaan dhaho salafiyo dhan waa al-shabaab ka waran soo qalad ma aha
ma rumaysanaa tal maro
maya iyaga way sheegtaan somaha maya waxaan rabaa
sikay isku dhajiyeen markaasay soo qarxiyeen we don't believe that salafis there
maama waxaan rabaa standardka wiilkan uu ku hadlaayo inaan gaarsiiyaan intusaan rabaa hadda shabaab salafi bay sheegtaan haddaan maanta iraahdo salafiga oo dhan kulligood waa isku mid ka waran soo khalad ma
maya yo that's false equivocation of listen to this now I'm not saying because what I see for some Sufis that's what I'm labeling them is because of their asal what they believe in what who they call on to if you look at Sufism
hadda waxaa tiri umma waxaa tiri hadda suufiyaasha asalkooda iyo waxay rumaysan yihiin baa sidaasaa tiri ma naga tusi kartaa ana kula gaalaysiinaya caawa naga tus buugooda iyo asalkooda naga tus caawa ana kula gaalaysiinaya inay gaalayihiin
waa ku tusa nin Abdul Qadir al-Jilani that's one of the founders of Sufism فهمت nin kale tala dhaha I forgot his name maxaa dhaha is from Turkey quasi I forgot his name let me just find it for you right now fam you like carrying speaking in
aniga waxay la tahay
buugud akhriya
aniga waxay la tahay in anaga isku mashquulno muslimiintu isku mashquulaan waa laga fiican yahay
Ghazali wa Ash'ari is not Sufi man Ash'ari
can we change the subject Khalid
yeah let's change the I'm tired of the Sufi to community man because
we're getting around in circles man we're not going nowhere
waxaan soo galay ilaha you know can I speak sorry guys
Go on and say this one.
I don't want to think. waxaan idin weydiin lahaa waxa iga fajiciyay you know that I just watch on the internet imika violence-kii dumarka caruurta khaasatan lagu waday imika in Somalia aad u batay somaha
yeah
the ona waxba laga qabanayni
no but how can we speak about that sis on an honestly level this is a thing yeah I like to have a lot of sisters on the platform sometimes you know
basically
it's very hard to have you lot on the platform so sometimes if you want to speak about these things can we go ahead with this one so then maxaan ka qaban karnaa walaalo these are the things that are creating this platform
waxaan maxaa ugu wacan imika and then obviously they're not being the convictions that are happening are they you know for these cases qaar waxa trial bay sameynayaan man ninkii wax sameeyaba amba wala sii daynaya waxba ma laga qabanayo somaha and the violence is on another level another scale marka waxa soo
yakalusa
pedophilia soo galay soo hadda imika wadankii
yeah did you hear about that inanka yar la xoogay
hablihii waa laga tagay inama yar rabaan kala
yeah that was I was going to play that the other day but I thought you know inanka yar
Khalid gives a brief what happened just gives a quick
basically in Somali waxa dhacay afkan ku sheekaysana this one in yeah which علينا we got keep yeah come on this
this is how I know the shit in Somali
I mean no it's just some things waxa ku fiican ina dhexdan ka hadlo afkan ku sheekaysana basically waxaan dhacay basically I do it nimba ilmo yaro in a wheel okay in Somalia waa la dilay doo dil toogasho straight away there was no hollow but for the last couple of ayamahan it's been creeping in and this thing's been happening and walalo this mama did she go I hope she's listening
yeah go ahead
actually did ilmo yar buu xoogay
دولة قورة
the boy they wala talk ninkii markiiba
yeah mama we did a whole
loo tiimoy habla yar yar oo badan oo qaarna waa la dil inta la maxay ahayd la attackreeba markiiba naftiina laga dhameeyay soo ha qaar
waa la kufsado waa la dilaa
qaar waa inta la kufsado la dilay bade
صح
aba walalo agrana
waa la jaray si baa loo de torture garay hablahaasi what's the problem
Now, big sis, so I think you're new to the streams.
Yeah.
But a couple of months ago during the quarantine, I think it was about 2 months ago, we did a whole episode about cuffing, sexual assault game, community kind of started. Yeah. But again, I like new panelists to talk about new ideas and new discussions. I think to myself, I think we educate ourselves. Sorry, Mama, do we talk about stuff like this? And we learn how to there's a
bit of a link because I'm a secondary school teacher, yeah. waxaan inamada yaryar ee Soomaalida ma garanaysaa siday u fahansan yihiin relationska dumarka iyo loola fahan aad u xun bay leeyihiin caruurtani number 1 yeah ilmaha cad la gaalka iyo ilmaha muslimka ee Soomaaliga waxa afkooda ka soo baxaya sometimes like I have to like walk away basically.
Do you think because why it is? Do you think inamaha money or too money cool?
I don't know what it is.
I don't know. Do you think inamaha Somali that they get away with more murder?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's the upbringing. Inamada u kala qayban ma garanaysaa. But we're treated differently.
Yeah, but do you think we even have these conversations at home? As I mean, see my generation, I came here late. I'm in my mid-30s, so I'm going to so I don't think my parents were
in our culture, you don't talk about these things. You don't speak to your children about it. But in the last 10, 15, 20 years, especially the boys, I don't know about ideas go about their relationships with the dumarka. But what even in the UK, sorry, I'm sorry. You're young people, so I think I don't know what it is. But
I think to myself like we say here. Remember earlier was you or someone, one of the sisters on the panel said, "Doesn't whisper the show." Well, you got to remember as a diaspora community, yeah. Like I don't think certain communities, like especially mature communities, marka ceebtii wuxuu community kula ka dhacay oo hablay Ingiriiska waxa si ku sameeyay. And even in us, there was a big case in Bristol locally, I think a couple of years ago, in a modern
more than a group in a group. I don't know if
Bristol. Bristol
Manchester no case back die.
Manchester no case back die. So I think to ourselves, do you think, especially what the man Korba, right? Should we have this as a diaspora conversation? Let's have it as a diaspora one as well. I think it's time we start having honest, open conversations. Programs or and I think, do you know how I'm going to do? I've always said Somali, the Arab culture, this Arab, we need to move away from that.
You could speak to your children in a manner and crude and or anything. It could be factual, so
definitely.
Really, even it's not.
Definitely. Galancho, you still there, sister?
Yeah, I'm just listening. I just want to find out what's the concern here. It's just I didn't understand.
We're talking about, I don't know how to say in Somali. We're talking about like increased assaults.
Yeah. Where exactly?
back home and you're plus sometimes in the UK. A bit of both.
Is it against children or against only girls?
It's a bit of both. Like recently there was a sort of what's it called? Recent a couple of attacks, and recently there was one in where was it? I think it was Bosaso. I don't know where it was. It was somewhere down Bosaso or Gobala Dehaya where it wasn't even a boy.
And
it was and they actually killed the guy.
Oh, maybe So, what was the reason that he has done it? Was it to do with mental health, or did they even examine it?
We straight dil talk all of that. I don't think there was no talking around when in my especially there's no that even for me I believe in capital punishment for these guys.
Yeah, I do understand, but remember, we are a country over 30 years bila proper حكومة ahayn, and then anything can come in, drugs, everything. So if we're going, I'm not in favor of those who are committing the crimes, obviously. Like, I think we should at least give them the chance to know the reason, somehow, what they are doing.
I don't know. Is there a reason? Should we talk to these people? I just believe
I think anyone with their right mind will never do. I think it's kind of disease.
Yeah.
This is the same argument that they are having in some part of Europe as well. So.
Yeah, but what would be your best sort of way to tackle that kind of sisters? I don't know. You guys learn.
Why not? You have to put them trial. It has to be a fair trial. Justice. Why not listen? Yeah, Hagakson.
Yeah, but we had the ad bank arrest.
Why not deterrent law?
It has to be
shooting squad.
Yeah, it has to be did. Yeah, like my brother Zara have said, off with their heads. There's no 2 ways about it, especially what they care about.
It's not.
I think we need to be careful with calling paedophilia or anything.
who's off with their heads.
That's the saying they say, isn't it? Can we kill a grown man for a child?
Of course we can. If he's tampering with school, that's a sick man. The minute you let him off,
no, but
did you see those two guys that were raped a 9-year-old boy and killed him as well?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. This is the subject we're talking about.
I know, but you see that case, and then they got flipping pop against a stick, eyes covered. That's what we need, man. That's the only way.
There's been many cases of how made
Yeah, there was one recently as well.
I think it's not gender-based. I think it's more about both sides. We shouldn't be coming out of the angle of genderism. Like from what I heard.
No. We should, because more time it happens to females.
No, I mean to boys as well, because if no one expected, they are under reported, even in Britain. And because I studied, my background, my degree, it's criminology and politics, and men are 3 times highly likely to be raped, but they don't report it. They don't report it. But that is the reality. And also they are waxyaalaha badana kusoo gaara, but they don't report it. But they are more than the women. So I think in Somalia, I think we should look at the boys and the girls as well. Maybe the girls because of hooyanimada and also protective nimada, we are giving them more attention, and maybe we will find a lot of cases of boys as well.
I think as well, also, we need to remember Somalia is still a developing nation. So while it is disgusting and disturbing that this is taking place, corruption is our biggest issue. I think once we get rid of, once we start implementing policies to protect the vulnerable, maybe then.
At least we are glad that we have the Sharia law imposed until now. Imagine if we didn't have. I mean, we would have heard a lot of cases worse than this.
However, they're not even if they are, if they're caught, if they're convicted, they're not being, the punishment is not being given to them. Do you understand? Because of
why?
It's a corrupt office, isn't it? They're getting paid. They're paying their way.
Because of tribalism and the corruption, I believe. That's what she's implied.
That's what I'm saying. The corruption.
The disparity between the value of men versus women. You understand? So if it's a girl, they're saying, why should we, like, she's not worth it. Do you understand? She's not as valuable in a way.
Yeah.
A girl attack. She's not as valuable as this perpetrator who's a man. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I don't think that.
No, but that's why I was saying
is,
that corruption.
I don't think it's. And is that Somali mom? I don't think the issue it's about gender, walalo. It's literally not about gender. It's about crime. I think we shouldn't be saying like, oh, because if she's a girl and he's a man. I think we should look at it from the angle of crime in order to find a solution. Because the man did not choose her because she is a woman when he was doing it. To her, he just chose her because if she was a victim, according to him, she was defenseless. And obviously, if it was even a boy, he would have done it.
Sorry, are we talking about the underage bill that's going around in Somali politics right now?
No.
Like Somalia is trying to put a bill through parliament that underage girls are allowed to get married.
Maya, kaas maaha. Waxaan ka hadlaynaaba kufsiga dhacaya.
Yeah, and I'm just saying that even the boys are not reported really, so we should look at both sides.
Yeah, but I feel like, I feel like this is a massive topic that we should be talking about, where our government is trying to propose a bill that you're allowed to marry 12-year-old girl.
But in Germany, it's 12. So what's the problem with that? It's
No. Do you want your 12-year-old daughter to get married?
My 12 years old, if she's going to get married to 14 years old or 13.
But the thing, but in Somalia, that's not the case, though, is it?
No,
it depends. If it is her age, like 13, 14, I don't mind. I don't mind.
What?
No, I don't. No, if she's 12. No,
guys, westernized gashan badaysa man. It's been westernized.
gabadhaada oo 12 jir si u ogolaanaysaa maalintaad gabar dhashaan. I'm sorry wallahi inaan very emotional
noqdo. How do you define
maalintaad gabar dhashaan? maalinta qalanka fi maya qalanka waxay ku dhameeyay walaalo. maalintaad gabar dhashaan, gabadhaada maalintii 12 jir gaadho, maalintaas su'aashaas dib isku weydiiya. ilma yar oo 12 sano jiro, guur iyo hawlahaas ma fahansana, diyaar uma aha, shirkooda diyaar ma aha, ilma ma dhali karaan. Come on guys,
in the UK at 10 years old got pregnant, man. He's in the news, man.
And that does not make it right, does it?
I'm sorry.
Right.
What do you mean by 10-year-olds? What are you trying to justify? Is he saying that's right?
No, I mean, it doesn't make it right, fam. What do you mean?
Sometimes they say stuff that's...
I'm not saying it's right, but I'm just telling you the truth, man. It's happening in the UK, where 11 years old and 10 years old are going to the back of the bushes. And they're doing it, and then she's getting pregnant.
I'm sorry, but 10-year-old. I'm sorry, guys, but a 10-year-old in England that might be a year 5 child. I don't know if you guys know, like primary school. I think it's really dangerous to be children. Year 5 years. I think it's really dangerous to be talking about children this way.
But
You've been westernized, man. You've been westernized.
If you lived in Africa, I'm a Somali family, but you live in the UK, bro. This is shocking.
I live in the UK, yeah. So what?
Shocking, bro.
No, Delmar, can you define what arurnimo it is in order for us to understand?
Sorry, but think by it. I asked this question first.
How do you answer? Komala Khangara. You tell us the age.
No, because there are over 100 countries in the world, and to apply this
one culture to all, I think it's going to be impossible. Do you know every country they have their own dakan, and also on the top of that, do you know the season? I don't know how to say it in Somali. It's the weather and all that, and the way it's different from one place to another. So how do you define?
Excuse me, sorry. No.
In Texas, is 12 man. Texas was 12 man. America has 12 years old now.
No, it's for that. Who decides who is youth or not? Who decide manta ruha youth and
exactly.
Who?
But I can theory.
If we're going to have discussion, we need to know.
Sorry. I'm sorry. The point is, the point is
answer a question, man. Answer a question, man. Don't.
No, can I finish, please? The UN Charter. Do you know there are a lot of countries that did not sign and anything? Most of the children charter because of this, because of the definition. Who decide where youth ruhu yahay and ruhu ahay?
The law.
So I'm just asking you.
The law, the Sharia.
Okay.
The Sharia decides.
But
I think, bro,
like
you've hijacked the mic enough tonight about Dinta. Please, let's have a conversation, bro. You're
Sorry,
talking about Sharia. We're talking about Sharia. We're talking about law. Come on.
Amos, man.
Amos, bro, come on, man. We're trying to have a conversation.
She asked the question. When does a government become a khangar?
يعني عيبوه من الصومالي وهذا هدي لما مقلو dad UK jooga ya oo dhahay ilmay gabadheedo 12 jirto nin baa guursan kara waa fool xumo waay
bro, answer the question. She asked the question.
This guy's taking the piss. He's in the UK and he's talking like that.
May I speak, please?
Katie, speak. I beg you, bro. This guy speaking, if he goes into Sharia and stuff like that, please allow him, man. Please.
What do you mean Sharia?
Okay, can Dalmar answer my question, please? I mean,
who
decides?
West man. The hell's wrong with this guy?
I'll tell you who decides. Let me tell you,
bro. Khalid, she asked the question. She goes, I said, Dinta وحسن no shake. And this guy starts saying, don't tell us about the deen.
Oh,
shut up, man.
You threw Sharia.
هذا قبر قلنجو لينك ما كوسو درا قبر دخترد oo Soomaaliyeed oo arintan ka hadashay waa jirta hadii aad caafimaadka hada barato waxaa jirta gabdhaha 12
my dad is a doctor, my sister is a doctor. I do understand what
aan ku dhameeyo markaan ku dhameeyo kadib fahn horta pointigayga fahn horta waxaa jirta hada 12 iyo 11 warkood iska dhaafarto kuwaas maba ka hadli karnaba laakiin waxaa la isku haystaa 16 17 18 19 la isku haystaa jirkoodu diyaar ma aha wali inay ilmo qaadaan inay ilmo dhalaan diyaar ma aha 25%
in this country at the age of 10 they distribute condoms to have intercourse with their boyfriend at that young age.
Yeah, ku dooda hadee wax sax kuma doodeen anaga. We're not saying that right. Laakiin waxaan leenahay
batin abayo ansiye just because it's a law doesn't make it right.
Oh,
you know
obviously,
what I mean?
like for me.
So I'll buy, please, for 1 second, yeah.
No, just let me reply to that one. If my daughter comes to me at the age of 12 and asks me, I would want to have a boyfriend, I'll say to her, make it halal. Simple.
Yeah, well,
she's on point, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, but listen, honestly, but think about it, yeah. It's like if this bill goes through in Somalia, right? Who's going to marry the 12-year-olds? It's not 30-year-olds, not 14-year-olds. It's 40-year-olds and 30-years and 60-year-olds.
No. I'm not talking about. I'm not aware of that, Walalo. I'm just talking about if my child or or sahibiyar or same age, I'm 13, or rather, he is going to be my boyfriend. Obviously, I'm going to explain to her, you can have him, but make it halal. Simple.
So kama wanaagsana gabadhaada inaad la sheekaysato oo aad u sheegto oo aad tiraado sugday aan ku dhameeyo aniga fiiri 12 iska dhaaf 13 14 15 gabdhuhu maba ku bilaabaanba horta waqtigaas ma bilaabaanba laakiin waxa ka wanaagsan gabadhaada inaad la sheekaysato inaad u sheegto inaad tiraado diyaar ma tihid iskoolkaaga dhameyso jaamacadaada dhameyso wax baro shaqayso markaas kadib guurso mara diyaar garowday laakiin gabadhaada oo yar oo 12 jir inaad tiraado oo raac nin u guuriso uur
Okay,
qaado.
Makalosa, are you talking about the UK or back home, Makalosa? We need to differentiate. Back home, you're in the UK.
Wherever it is, ilmo waaye.
Already in the UK.
Ilmo waaye.
No, wherever, man. Somalia, man.
Akhi, Umar, you're
he's
taking
talking
a piss
about
again,
both.
bro. Listen to what he's saying. Bro, you're taking a piss, man. Listen to what he's saying.
Qalanjo marka walaashay inta aad gabadhaada aad macnaha aad khatar gelin leedo maxaa yeelay hadda gabadhaada inay hadda intay nin guursato idoo 12 jir ah ilma qaado uur qaado waa khatar nafteeda khatar ku jirta maxaa yeelay jirkeedu diyaar ma aha soo ma garanaysa waxa ka wanaagsan
You see what's happening, Kay?
Where's the studies? Where's the studies?
Let the dialogue. Look.
Bro, Ocean, man, shut your mouth. Man, you can't go buri, Ocean.
Shut your mouth.
Rejecting, man.
Look at this.
Shut your mouth, man.
You're a child, man. You're a baby.
Marka waxaa ka wanaagsan walaashay
No, I understand where you're coming from, but society sometimes will pressure you, okay? If I come across, I'm not going to, obviously, I'm going to advise Wahkas. Just like the society forces us to put on a makeup, high heel shoes, Wahad, and sometimes we cannot defend it because of the society pressure. If my child, a'udhu billah, of course, I'll try my best. Lakin if qadar Allah, if it becomes like that at the age of 12, 13, 14, a boyfriend ikento, I'm going to say to her, make it halal.
So kama wanaagsana qalanjo inaad ku tiraahdo gabadhaada boyfriend iyo girlfriend iyo diinteenu ma ogola ma wanaagsana iskuulkaaga dhamayso sugdi aan dhameeyo iskuulkaaga dhamayso hooyo sugan dhameeyo walaal mayaan dhameeyo iskuulkaaga dhamayso hooyo waxbarashadaada dhamayso markaad jaamacadaada dhamaysato shaqaysato isku filnaato yaa hooyo markaas guurso inaad tiraahdo kuma wanaagsana intaan nin dalaq ku siin lahayd oo mustaqbalkeeda burburin lahayd
halkee joogtaa UK isn't it UK aa joogtaa. Do you know how many underage Somali girl, if you go to the local authorities or abortion samaysa in a year,
had maya way saxsan tahay cidna kuma oranayso waxa aan ku leenahay waxay tahay Fury way saxsan tahay kuma lihin gabadhaada adaa dhalay adaa gacanta ku hayn kara adaa ogaan kara iskoolkaad geysan kartaa waad ka soo ceshan kartaa laakiin gabadhaada markaad faraha ka qaado yaa waa laga yaabaa laakiin dadaalkaaga ku xidhan tahay inaad adiga gabadhaada waaniso Fury inaad la sheekaysato horta waxaan ku sheegayaa gabar 12 jirto toqooq iyo waxaas horta warkeeda ma ana dhala i weydii gabadh yaa gabdhuhu markay 12 gaaraan waa laga yaabaa markay dhaafaan 15 14 waa laga yaabaa laakiin gabadhaadu markay 10 sano jirtaba yaa la sheekayso diinta waxay tahay u sheekayso iskoolkaaga geyso dadkay la saaxiibayso ogow taleefanka cidii wax u dirayso ogow la soco waani taasaa ka wanaagsan walaal inta iyadoo 12 jirta nin aan raacin lahayd
No, I'm not against that point as well, but also as a solution, Nakasana, I will put it forward. I'm not going to dismiss it. Because look, I've seen...
No, maalintaad gabadh dhasho, qalanjo, maalintaad gabadh dhashaad ogaan doontaa. That's when would you know? maalintaad gabadh dhasho, maalintaas ogaan doontaa. Maalintaad soo xasuuso. Wiilkii dalmar ahaa, waxa uu sheegay waa sax.
dalmar gabdhaha aan imika kuu sheegay most of them obviously waxaa dhalay hooyooyin iga fiican and all that okay iyagoo they try their best and everything at the same time na caruurtoodii meeshaasay mareen so we cannot blame
anigu waxaan aaminsanahay walaal qofka fiican qofka wanaagsan qofka fiican ilmihiisa ilaashada taleefanka ciduu la hadlayo cidda macnaha mashquuliyaba ilmihii inaad wax barasho ku mashquuliso mustaqbalkeeda ku mashquuliso habbi ka dhigto laakiin hooyo Soomaaliyeed oo 12 ciyaal dhashay yaa on ka warhaynin oo gabdhuhu iska baxayaan oo meelaha iska soo wareegayaan ee wax walba way dhici kartaa laakiin waxa loo baahan yahay quality
not like that always not like that there are good mothers and parents
si fiican baad u korsan kartaa mustaqbal fiicanna waad siin kartaa laakiin marka 12 13 dhasho oo kala warhaynin yaa they were can't take markas
I think the argument melkale and which is contraception in ala istimalan umarain that you were saying now but my point is my point is really if this is what's happening in UK let alone in Somalia so I just wanted to point out and then solution ka aniga if I couldn't was not able in a wax kala qabto, this is what I would have done and put forward to my daughter Keda. And obviously all the other health issue and all that. Now obviously I will tell her even to take medication, or which is and advised by obviously under the doctor advice your wahat. But I'm not going to dismiss it.
gabadhaada inay ilmo dhasho ilaa 20 jir ah waad caadi waad ugu ahaan lahayn sama
No, I won't. I will try my best in a samaini, like instead of obviously I will try my best so that she makes sure that she doesn't get pregnant. That's why I said to her, that's why I mentioned the idea of making sure that she is under the doctor's supervision.
marba hadaad ilmo ka celinayso guurka inaad ka celiso sooma wanaagsana qofka fiiri 12 ilmo yaro jira ilmo yaro 12 jira mas'uuliyad guur iska dhaafee teleefankooda xitaa cisho karin ya guurku sidiisaba ma aha qooq ma aha fiiri guurki qooq baad ka dhigteen guurku qooq ma aha guurku waa mas'uuliyad guurku wuxuu u baahan yahay ya aqli buu u baahan yahay guurku wuxuu waxyaalo fara badan weeyaan guurku hadda waxa tiri gabadheeda de qooqda waa u guurinayaa guur iyo qooq waxba
No, that's not what I said.
waxa ka wanaagsan hadda gabar hadda qalanjo qof 12 sano jira guurku u fahmay maxay tahay bariisa
sex
qof 12 sano jira guurku u fahmay maxay tahay
waranta qooq le waay
they know a lot of things more than us. I don't even know why there are 12 years old who are teaching in a high school so do not underestimate their but
100%.
But if we're talking about if I had a daughter, obviously I want this boy and I want to be with him. Of course, what can I do if the law is telling me in a social service or the foster care, because if I said no, all of that I will put forward to her. This it's not that easy.
In Africa, I had the message to Kenya, my to Somali. Are you in Kenya?
Yeah.
Africa. Okay. Let's say over there, it's.
What did you say?
Do you live in Africa? Just trying to get an idea.
No, I live in London.
UK. Okay, so in London or Uktahay, the social services will take a kid away if you try to attempt to get married. Well, I'm not saying you should be against it, but so what would your idea be, Marcus? Say if your daughter in the UK were to say, I want to get married to this boy, what would you do? I'm not talking about Islam, I'm talking about as in the context where you live now.
Yeah.
What would you do?
If my daughter
in the UK says to you, I want to marry this boy, I want to move out, what would you do?
You're trying to incriminate you, man. Don't answer that question, man.
I'm not incriminating her, but I'm trying to say, I'm not against that. 12, 13, because obviously the girls back home compared to the ones that are much more mature and family. So back home, my family can. But in the UK, in the West, what would you do if you had a
brother, 12 is 12, no matter what country you come from.
Mate, the 12 is here 12. And the 12 in Africa.
No, there's a difference. There's a difference.
No. A child is a child.
No.
So let's go with a child here. Let's go with a child here. Let's go with a child in the UK.
Shall I answer?
Yeah,
UK law and at the age of 10, as I told you, with your boyfriend, you
sex
can
is allowed.
With him, everything. No, you can even live with No, what they do is foster and care and then you can live next to your boyfriend who is 10 years old as well. The only thing they are against is the idea of marriage, and that's because if they sign this charter.
Okay, so would you be able to get your daughter married off, Marka? Your 12-year-old daughter?
No, I will try my best. Obviously, I will try my best to convince her in a kursani. But if I don't have any other option,
you would
obviously I will let her.
Okay, got you.
Then losing her.
Ninka weyn haduu soo doonto ka war 40 jir ah.
No,
that's different, man. That's completely different.
Mama, aan fahanay walaashin arabnaa. Nin 40 jir ah is jeclaadeen bal ka war.
But sorry, the whole conversation started about Somali getting this legislation, which means that anybody, any age, No, it was what. That's
Actually,
the thing,
about
okay?
actually, no, CD, he's right because the legislation
No,
permits a 40-year-old to marry a
yeah.
12-year-old. He's right. He's right. He's right.
Exactly.
It was about pedophilia, man.
No, but he made this point earlier.
But that is what it is, though.
No, Tilk made
No,
that point
but
earlier.
Kay, come on, Kay. But the thing about it is like they're pretty much like if this legislation goes through, if this legislation in Somali goes through, that means that any 40, 50, 60, 70-year-old can marry a 12-year-old.
Come on.
No, that's not what it means. Did you read the legislation, please? Do not
I've read the legislation. I literally have read it. And that means that as long as the girl...
There's no age limit, child. There's no age limit to the man.
Exactly. It actually says that on the legislation, if you read it.
What do you say, Omar? What do you think?
And that's sick.
A 40-year-old marrying a 12-year-old.
That is sick. That is sick.
Now listen here. I'm asking a question here because we're the social construct decides what age it is. So today, if you go to Africa, they have lower ages of marriages. In America, in Texas is a state in itself.
Children are innocent.
Bro, listen.
Children are innocent. They don't know.
I think you're speaking like a child right now.
Easy.
It doesn't make it right, brother.
That's my question. Who decides who is a child?
Let me finish.
My question here now is who decides who's the child? At what age do you become a child and what age do you become an adult? And if it's your choice, who made you an authority for everyone else? You have to give us an objective standard whereby everyone can use that and no one can try and manipulate it. So don't tell me at 18 you become old enough. That's the Western age. So don't try to tell us that. So give me an objective standard where everyone can adopt it. So go on.
Okay, what would you
speak? Ask them. Don't forget about me. I'm
Ask the child.
I'm speaking to you, bro.
Ask the child.
No, this guy's lost it. He's lost it.
UK, by the way, are actually debating to change it into 16.
maya inaan fahanaa rabnaa walaalkeen annaga waxaan leenahay hala fiiriyo ilmaha hala qiimeeyo markii ilmahaasi uu caqligiisa buuxsamo uu taam noqdo age-kooda ilmaha ay ku qaangaaraan iskoolkooda dhammaystaan markaas oo kale laakiin adiga annaga ma dhaheeno wax objective ha jira ma dhaheeno laakiin adiga objective
how can you condemn someone else if it's not objective here? ودينته waxay dhahaysaa qof oo physically mentally mature and he's the age of puberty uu qangaare diinta
gabadhayda gabadhayda 9 sano markay ahayd dhiig baa ka imaaday diyaar miyaa marka
qofka dhiig ka maado uu qangaare in terms of
9 sano qof jira wala fuulaya miyaa wala guursanaya
marka dhiig ka maato
you guys are sick.
Such a liberal.
You're sick, man. You're sick, man. You're liberal Western.
Hop off the panel, man. You're so Western, bro.
Exactly. Who's that?
Now, what did he say that was Western?
Let's be respectful.
Khalid, listen to what did he say that was Western? I want to know. CD, what did he say was Western?
The way he's speaking, he's like, that's wrong, even though
what did he say that was wrong, though? Okay, what did he say that you object to? Just tell me.
Right. Look, Omar is somebody mentioned the deen. He's like, no. Why are you saying no against the deen for?
No, but Omar is using his moral compass. If the dean says a girl can marry as soon as she bleeds.
So why is he against her?
He has every right to be.
I don't know what was the word. He said you're sick. That's the word he used. He said you're sick. How could you say that?
Then, just speak to him about that.
The moral compass. Let's talk about moral compass.
Guys, yeah, go on, sister. BH, go on.
I think there's a topic that's really important, but needs to really be left to child psychologists, pediatricians, like professionals that work in the field of children, because it's really, I think it's a bit mad to be saying children that are from the UK that are out here in year 6 watching Kim Possible and Ben 10 should be getting married, and then comparing them to kids that are working.
No one's saying that. No one's saying that.
But you're allowing room for that.
No, let the sister
land.
Let the sister land.
It's a really difficult and confusing and difficult topic that can't just be painted with a brush. I get where Dan was coming from, I get where everyone's coming from, but this is just a really heavy topic that needs to be left to child psychologists, I think, because it's true, kids all over the world are not the same, but Yeah.
What I'm gonna say is,
I think
you're saying
there is scientific evidence here. People closer to the equator, there's a scientific people closer to the equator become more mature than people who are down here. So there is science that backs up what the Dean is saying. No, it's not even geographic. It's talking. It's about is even the social construct or environment social construct. Because today, right now, you're talking about Ben 10. Year 6 is watching Ben 10. Back in Africa, year 6,
exactly,
he's taking care of his family.
Thing.
Yeah.
The environment.
Okay, so my question to you, Umma, is back home my family, but in the UK, really, would you let your daughter
in the
marry?
UK, no. I'm not propagating that. In the UK, I believe women in the UK are not ready. That's what I believe because because of the environment.
Thank you, Umar. Yeah, no, 100%. UK is different, man. It's completely different. No, we're talking about as a rule of term, innit? No, generally as a rule. That's what we're talking about. It's general. It was general, man. Come on.
Okay, but you didn't say general in the UK.
You know, Dita Islam, it doesn't only say marku digu ka imado, it says maturely, physically and mentally.
Mentally.
Qalanjo wiilkan wuxuu yiri ma maqlaysay if she bleeds she's ready oo kuleeyahay
I said physically. Who heard me?
Nobody said that.
Anyone hear me say physically, mentally, fam? I said physically and mentally mature, man. So Ben is
no, do you know what you do? You guys, sorry. There's no need to argue about that. You know, I don't.
And I've already mentioned it. United Nations Charter children many countries waxay agreement illa imika la u keenin because of that. Because of gabdaha physically and mentally, they are different. They mature differently from one country to another. So, one of the main reasons they are not agreeing is because of one lens malaku eegi karo adduunyada ida.
Qalanjo laakiin waxaa jirta spectrum baa jira. Yeah. Ilmaha
Dalmar, when you were talking about such a topic, you have to do, these are researchers, scientists and anthropologists. You have to go around every continent to carry out such a survey, quantitative and qualitative research in order to come to these type of conclusion. I think based on UK, maybe waka hadli karta, but عالمكو إذا ما كهل كتير, and this is the research that they put forward to ضد الشخص. So whatever.
One more thing, yeah.
At least follow the science, innit? If you don't want to follow the deen, at least follow the science.
And one more thing is the UK, yeah. We can't use the UK as a moral compass to dictate what's right and what's wrong. Because today homosexuality is okay. Tomorrow bestiality is going to be okay. Another day incest is going to be okay. So what is this?
Incest is already becoming okay in Scandinavia. In Scandinavia, it's becoming okay.
To be come on, man. Again? So the West.
Bestiality.
No, incest.
Okay, give me an example.
It's spreading like wildfire in Germany. Bestiality.
Well, there's a movement. You can search it up on Google.
Yeah.
I think it was Denmark.
We're not third world. We're not third world, man. The West is third world, man. If anything, they're backwards.
Morally a third world. Morally.
Exactly. We shouldn't be turning to Europe to look at, a way of life is so and so, bro. As a moral compass, exactly. Yeah.
Dalmar,
you guys mostly agree on a lot of stuff, man. Wallah.
Yeah, Dalmar, do you have a channel?
We don't need to.
Dalmar, listen, I don't know what Dalmar thinks. People in Bardio sitting on their laptops, drinking the coffee. Bro, the lifestyle in Somali is totally different, man. The whole Africa in general. Bro, so let's
let Mama speak, man. Frank, man.
I'm talking point, man. No, what can Hilligate Somali school? Son, yeah, and it's over 30, innit?
Yeah, true. And then, by the time you're 40,
I don't think marriage is an issue in the last couple of decades for Dukena.
Mama, way tahay walaal maxaa yeelay dad waaweyn waxaa jira rag Europe intay ka tagaan gabdha yar yar oo 12 jir 14 jir soo guursadaa jirto waa dhibaato aad iyo aad u weyn.
Not that young.
Wallahi way guursadaan ayagoo yar yar bay guursadaan marka waxyaalaha qaar inaan ka weynaan way fiican tahay.
This guy thinks they're infants.
ninkan ciyaar wadaa man. Ninkan he's just been westernized man. Iska jooji man.
Wallahi. He just wants
100% being westernized, man. Arthur, you need to start separating the Western education from what you need to filter out the truth from the falsehood in it. So you took everything from the West, from the culture, from the everything, the morality, again, you drank all of it, fam. So we're telling you, fam, that the deen is our priority. That was
Wait, but Akhi, you cannot follow the deen blindly. You have to take context into
Nah.
account as well.
Yeah, exactly. But you know what Dalmar is saying? Dalmar is not even looking at the deen. He's not looking at the science. This guy's gonna end up watching like flipping EastEnders and shit. Like this guy's gonna become so Western.
CD waxa ay sheegtaa sayniska sheegayo ilmo yar oo 12 jir ah yaa uurka uu qaadi karaa waa caadi waa wax fiican.
I've seen it in primary school. I was in primary school. I used to see it. I grew up in the UK. I grew up in the UK.
ma ogtahay gabadha markay 18 jirta xataa haday uur qaado inay 25% likely inay tahay inay xanuun ka qaado aysan jirkeeda xataa wali diyaar ahayn adiga you talking about 12 I'm talking about 18 19 inaysan fiicnayn
so what?
Which kind of research are you talking about?
They feel pain even if they're 30 years old or 40.
Exactly. What's he talking about?
No, pain lagama hadlayo.
Let's change the topic, man, please.
Arta, before we change the subject, science had waxay noo sheegaysaa dhamira kamaane. Science
maxaa tiri? Ku soo celiba. Ku soo celi science ka xagee ka imaan u yiri.
Yo, can you hear me yo? Yo, I was asking a question about
maxaa tiri?
Science is telling us.
Well, your mic is acting up. Mike, we can't hear you.
You can hear me. I'm saying, I think my internet's cut enough, Like, science is telling us we came from monkeys, the gorillas. Do you accept that?
Yeah, science ka ku yiri walaal. Evolution saas ma dhihin saaxib. Saas ma dhihin waa khaldantihiin.
Do you believe in evolution?
Ina waxba akhrinay halkaas ka muuqata. Evolution ku daanyeer baan ka imaanay ma oranin. Evolution wuxuu ku yiri dadka iyo daanyeeradu way isku dhow yihiin buu ku yiri. So akhriya
No.
Si khalad u fahmay walaal.
I've got A levels in science, Neo.
Daanyeer baa ka level yani MC dadku fiir wax yar aan fahansiin marka qaabka wax la idinku sheegay inaad qof wax loo sheego iska qaata inaad halkaas ay ka cad evolution ku oranayo qalanja sugday walaal qalanja aan sharaxo marka kadib raadiya darabtaan evolution kuma oranayo marka ay sharaxo raadiya markaas darabtaan aan sharaxo evolution kuma oranayo dadka iyo daanyeer ka imaadeen ma oranayo oo kaliya waxa weeyaan jirkeena markii maanta la eego fiiri jirkeena maanta markii la eego iyo daanyeeradu waa xayawaanka noogu dhow weeyaan jir ahaan DNA markii la eego
scientifically
wixii dahan bacteria kamana first bacteria evolved from one species to another bacteria laga bilowden
marba meel baad ku boodaysaa fiiri marba meel baad ku boodaysaa
they're saying that we were not humans from the beginning we evolved from one species to another ma fahamtay bacteria ka bilowday
horta aan dhameeyo kadib iradi hadaarta laakiin meel kale ha ku boodin horta meeshii u horreysay horta aan isla fahanno iyaga kuma oranayaan evolution kuma oranayo dadku daanyeero ka yimid ma oranayo wuxuu ku leeyahay daanyeeradu waa xayawaanka noolaha noogu dhow markii la eero jismi ahaan markii la eero DNA-da markii la eego ayuu ku leeyahay khalada ka u fahamsan
akhi you're right and wrong akhi they say that 99% of our DNA is same as the gorillas we're not talking about it they're saying we've evolved from one species to another bahasa laga hadlayo fam you don't know what you're talking about akhi wallahi you don't know
that
dalmaro taas
maya ma saas ma oranaya horta ayagu waxay ku leeyihiin fiiri ayagu waxay ku leeyihiin annaga ayaa isku dhow oo kaliya ku leeyihiin evolution kuma oranayo daanyeer ma laga yimid ma oranayo
no it doesn't it actually tells you that you've evolved from apes.
No,
exactly. That's science.
We are apes.
Delbert, you're talking about.
That's Darwinism. That's Darwinism. That's Darwinism. That's Darwinism.
That is
Darwinism,
yeah.
Evolution.
That's Darwinism. Yeah.
waxa la dhaho ableen baa jirto
They give him a chance.
abtirsi waxa la dhahaa jiro fiiri anaga waxaan nahay xayawaan baan nahay dhabarey baan ka nahay
Did you just say abtirsi?
naasley baan ka nahay ya ableen baa la yiraahdaa taas.
You haven't studied this properly, Akhi. Wallah, you haven't studied this.
Bro, you literally, your forefathers, did you just say his forefathers are like Daniels and stuff? Bro, what's wrong with this guy?
أنا waxaan jeclaan lahaa qof soo dhigtay oon si fiican uga sheekaysana.
Waa soo dhigtay. I'm telling you, Akhi. Science is telling us we have.
Okay, labadeena aan ka doon.
Science is telling us, yeah, we came from bacteria.
Sharax marka horeysa. Evolution macnihiisa sharax maxaa waaye?
Evolution is when you evolve from one species to another. That's what it means. You evolve. You're talking about you're talking about micro evolution. You're talking about micro evolution, which is different. We're talking about evolution as what Charles Darwin. Sorry, not Charles Darwin. Sorry, Darwin.
Charles Darwin.
Charles Darwin, yeah.
Yeah. He created that, and he talks about survival of the fittest, and he talks about us having 99% of our DNA coming from gorillas, and that we've evolved from gorilla to human beings, and we started off as a bacteria. He first says we started off as a bacteria, which has evolved into fish. We see
we started in the humans, yeah.
Aan ku saxo marka horta DNA ma ogeen Charles Darwin DNA hadda dhaw la helay 1950 1960 ga la ogaaday DNA taas waa khalad weeyaan.
They still accept what he said. They still accept it.
No, maba ogeen be DNA na jirtay si uu dhahay.
No, what
he said microevolution, I can't use that. Type in microevolution is two different things. Evolution, your microevolution are a lot of different things.
Exactly.
Hatta there's a theory that's going on that
macnihiisa theory horta asla garanno hadda waa ku dhufan kartaa Google-ka macnihiisa koriga evolution ka waa maxay?
Okay, let's define it.
Nolosha weeyaan.
Species.
nolosha weeyaan qof nolosha markay isbedesho way isbedelkaas maxaa keenaya markaas hadana waa su'aal kale
environment
way badan tahay environment kaliya ma aha way badan tahay waxyaalo badan mechanism ka keenaya
environment. He's right, it's not just environment.
way badan tahay waxa keeni kara mutation ba keeni karaya jirkaaga fiiri oo mutation ku dhaco waa isbedelaysaa waxa keeni karaya sexual selection ba keeni karaya. There's so many mechanisms.
Okay, evolution. Let's get the definition right. Evolution is a change in the characteristics of a species over several generations and relies on the process of natural selection. The theory of evolution is based on the idea that all species are related and gradually change over time. So and then you can see a picture. Then you can see a picture of a gorilla, and then moving on to keeps moving on to a human being.
Exactly. You see in the chart like a gorilla, man, slowly, man. That's how it goes.
No, you haven't studied this, Akhi.
That's literally what it is.
No. In yar aan ka dhacsiyo marka ana si fiican si deep la u dhigtay bahalka maadadan u dhigtay ma aha fiiri hada DNA-da marka la fiiriyo DNA-da marka la fiiriyo iyo DNA-da daanyarada marka la fiiriyo
we're very close
horta dhageysta ka dib
like come on
allow him to explain.
waxa weeyaan DNA-da marka la baaro iyo DNA daayada marka la baaro waan isku dhownahay taa macnaheedu ma aha anaga daanyare ka imaadan macnaheedu ma aha macnaheedu waxa weeyaan waan isku dhaweyn oo kaliya weeyaan ayaguna saasay noqdeen anagana saana noqonay
If you don't mind me asking, can you give us the source?
Oh yeah, way caddahay waan siin karayaa
The source of the book within one source and yours is quite different. We don't mind getting a new knowledge. We're just curious about the sources, if you don't mind.
waan siin karayaa laakiin waxa weeyaan oo kaliya macnaheedu dadku daanyare ka imaadeen macnaheedu ma hadda waad baari kartaan kulligiin waad baari kartaan
So just give us plenty of
daanyare uga imaadeen ma aha waxa weeyaan annaga iyo ayaga waxbaan wadaagnaa ayaguna way isbedeleen saasay noqdeen annaguna waa isbedelnay sidaan aan noqonay.
You're saying we started off with something else. Is it Dalmar? So what kalam markii hore?
You're talking about microevolution, man, akhi man. You're confused.
No, he's
sidaan hadda nahay lama ahaan jirin noloshu waa isbedeshaa mar walbaba.
Okay, so
noole sidiisa u taagan ma jiro noolo walba waa isbedelaa. cimilada waa la qabsanaysaa cimilada waa la qabsanaysaa
sorry
maxay isbedelay markaa qofka bini aadanka ka isbedelay
waxyaalo fara badan baa isbedelay nolosha bini aadanka isbedeshay
give us an example of one thing
waxaa isbedelay hadda tusaale ahaan hadda ilkaheena oo kale wax badan baa isbedelay
Okay, what were they before? What were they before? What were they before?
ilkaheena hadda
exactly
wisdom teeth wax la dhahaa jiro
wisdom teeth
wisdom teeth google garee hadda waad qoslaysa laakiin google garee
wisdom tooth what's your point though
go on please
Google garee hadda waad qoslaysa laakiin google garee wisdom
teeth no what's your point what's the point
teach us in it
pointigeena waxay tahay noloshu sideedaba hal meel ma taagnaato noloshu waa isbedeshaa noole sidiisa u taagan ma jiro
one thing metamorphs to another thing doesn't it I don't know I'm not sure
natural selection we're conflating microevolution with evolution ما فهمت it's two different things after man there's a theory that we've evolved from a bacteria to what we are today ما فهمت we came from a gorilla لو قدها فهم and I can show you the scientists of today who are promoting these beliefs ما فهمت this is the new theory that's going on today ما فهمت whether you accept it or not and I don't know if you have studied this
but honestly the thing about Shakil is they said that we started in the sea first as a micro and then we managed to come into land
who is that
they say it's because of survival of the fittest
exactly
was the gala one kills another one species survive they evolve
exactly
mid asla garan horta noolayaashu inay isbedelaan ay bataan misla qarsanahay mise waxaan leenahay noolo walbaba sidoo ahaabu u taagan yahay maanta
no not necessarily
ma aaminsan waxa la dhahaa Adam
noolo walba fiiri wax maanta noolo jooga fiiri wax maanta xayawaan jooga ma sidiisay u taagnaayeen mise waa isbedeleen kulligood saas u taagan yihiin
show me one species which changed no sheeg no magac no sheeg
hadda ma ogtahay eeyaha inta noocay ahaayeen 200 sano ka hor maanta inta noocay yihiin ay waxa helaysaa maanta jiirka leeg
awis waxa niyo animal dogs iyo wixii bear crossbreeding
oh my god that's people
do you think we come from Adam and Eve
ما موجتاس ورك ما هايو
كمسلم يعني
والله
this is what
عدان وما هينا هذا قاعد عدان إيه إلى وذاك
وانا
your deen is strong
dadka bini aadamka oo dhan hal meel bay ka imaada cadeen iyo safiri waxaan aaminsannahay gooni waay waxaan aaminsannahay fiiri aaminka iyo cadeenta laba kal goowaay annaga muslimiin hadaan nahay waxaan aaminsannahay gooni waay laakiin wax cadeena ma haysaa dadka bini aadamka oo dhan hal aabiyo hal hooyo ka imaadeen
waxaan waa isna diinta cadeen
عدين مو هيسان هدي ما آمن كحاجة نقدر آمن كحاجة نقدر عدين مو هيسان
no science كان نقدر هاي today what theories are no what theories are
in the Quran who are they
from the 2 weeks ago a new scientific showed that human كائنات just كإمادين and I will send you the link إن شاء الله
حيوم كإمادين نو شيء كذا سو أخسي هكذا كإمادين هل ملك إمادين هل أبي هل هوي
لانك إمادين لانك على إمادين
quickly can you tell us who Adam and Eve are in the Quran Salman
waxaana dhahay aadam
CD adiga CD waxa isku khaldaysaa wax cilmi ah iyo wax aamin ah anaga waan aaminay
diinta cilmi ma ahaniyo isn't the deen maxal objective evidence horta we have objective aamin ma ahaniyo bacdeenkana
waan aaminay macdeenka sama
ilaah noo sheegay waxan the creator the one who created the heavens and the earth the human beings the fish the animals he's telling us how we happen we have objective
who is Adam and Eve in the Quran
nice yes
evolution
yes nice KK
adiga waad aamintay oo kaliya laakiin cadeen ma u heli kartaa
evidence waa haysana niyo we got evidence niyo
hayna la wadaagta maxaa kamid ah
there is an evidence scientifically. I will send the link through via Somali speakers. I think 2 weeks ago they found out that Adam was created from and that human were the first thing was the dust, and that proves Adam was created from dust. Anyway, that's scientific founding.
القرآن says حماء مسنون هنا حماء مسنون القرآن says created from dust niyo
say that again can you repeat that
ولا شيء فاهمه waxaa tiri walaal cadeen scientific ah oo dadka binaadamka in dhoobo laga abuuray
no let her repeat that she's cutting off say that again
no can you hear me now
okay yeah
Adam radiyallahu anhu was created from dust isn't it
صح
yeah okay
and the new scientific or صبحية or the high that human كذا in a dust كإمادين and that was 2 weeks ago I will send you the link كذا إن شاء الله and
100%
uni that and website it's
the Quran says we were created from dust and water your body is 70% water niyo so the Quran is telling us how we were created
found this out like a research is a recent research
your David said
ما shirkeena shirkeena biyo ka kooban yahay macnaheedu maaha biyo laga sameeyay macnaheedu maaha hadda qolka ku jirto badankiisa hawo ka kooban yahay macnaheedu maaha qolkaaga hawa laga sameeyay come on common sense isticmaal saaxib
ma sheegaysa markee no science ka waxay noo sheegaysaa niyo Adam we believe Adam waxa nin deer wahay ma fahamtay he was a tall person above 10 feet he was a tall guy what you believe in is telling us that human beings started off tall they became shorter over time ma fahamtay that's how it is Adam we believe Adam was a tall human being abnormally tall ma fahamtay they were big creatures back in the day over 10,000 years ago and this is we have scientific evidence we've got footprints big footprints that are abnormal ma fahamtay you've seen it and he's been carbon dated back to 10,000 years or more than 10,000 years ago so yeah we have scientific evidence but science changes over time think about it like this
somebody could have created that somebody could have put a massive print on the floor and created that
Arthur listen to this now yes no it's been carbon dated you know what carbon dating means Neil
I do but I'm saying somebody back in the day could have made that massive footprint to come what they are now.
Of course.
What kind of conspiracy is that? What kind of someone over 10,000 years
I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
Footprint there.
waxaan oo si sharaxdaa bal dadka bini'aadanka okay Adam iyo Xaawo ayaa la sameeyay Soomaa ilmahoodii baa haddana is aroosay dad wada dhashay siday ilmo caafimaad qaba oo fiican u dhalayaan
incest the power of God is the power of God man what the hell what's wrong with this guy
so marka maxaad incestiga u diideen marka hadda waad ugashahay
it's a different law
what law are you talking about
the law of Muhammad
laba walaalo is dhalay
talking about
yeah ayaad leedahay waa caadi waa isku yaaceen
how Adam they were not brothers and sisters family
no ilmahoodii aan ku yiri
ilmahooda said their children
okay their children akhi ilaahay oglaad waxaas ma fahamtay
صفول حما ما أنا ترى لكن لبا ولا لا صفول أنا ترى صفول حما ما سو كمان وناكسنا إلهي إنه أبورو فيري إلهي نبي آدم حابب وأبوره سو كمان وناكسنا
عليش صود عدا
أنا ما أمسن هذا فكرة ما أمسني
آدم he doesn't believe that because
no أنا ما أمسني إن آدم عرورتيس أو ولا لا صفول اللي يري ما أمسني
سو إيش صود عدا مكان صود عدا
إلهي بقى أصلا كرد إلهي بقى أكتاس
Okay, so is that why you believe in evolution?
لكن
it's because you don't want to believe in the incest, you want to believe in evolution. Is that what it is?
Oh, nice.
I believe قريسنا كم أورني. Come on, guys. قفك بنادك أفكيس لو مجليو.
You're saying is not محلها moral to say that, yeah.
Yes,
moral to say
this.
What kind of? There's not evidence here. That's not evidence here for something to be moral. And who gives you the authority to say what's moral or not? We just proven that all you're saying right now is subjective. It holds no weight. Forget about this mahalla emotional questions, man. Give me
that's what I'm saying.
What objective you see? What objective you don't give me some subjective claim.
Objective waxay tahay sabab baa jirta Ilaahay noogu diiday inaan walaalahayn aan iskugu tagno Soomaa waana ka mamnuucay. Sidaas darteed sheeko sheegaysa sheeko dhahaysa waxaas ilaahay sharcigiisa anu waxaan aaminsanahay waa mid sheeko sheegaysa berigii horena waa la ogolaaday maanta wax moral ah qofka fiiri xadiiska aaminsan maanta wax moral ah uu ku istaago haba yaraatee ma jirto maxaa yeelay wuxuu aaminsan yahay
Dalmar, from your own words, who is Adam and Eve? Who are they? Like, just tell us, innit?
Or fictional beings,
educate us.
Mystic.
Like, tell us, who are they?
Ma sida diinta sheegtay mise si kale?
How you believe? How do you believe? Like,
sida diinta sheegtay hadii macnaha Ilaahay dadkii u horeeyo abuuray buu ahaa.
So how do you believe it?
He was a Nabi as well. He was a Nabi as well.
Waan aaminta u hadee ma cadeen baan u haynaa anaga ma
No, but how do you take it? How do you interpret it?
You take as it is. Diinta waa
No. You're casting aspersions on it. You're casting aspersions on it, and at the same time,
diinta aamin bay u baahan tahay saaxiib cadeen kaaga ma baahna qaado weeyaan
ma aaminsan tahay adigu markaa diinta
maxaa dhacay waad aaminaysaa laakiin cadeen uma haysid hadda hadii qof kuula imaado cadeen ma haysaa uma haysid waa iska aamusaysaa
But earlier you said you don't believe it.
If you don't
you're flip-flopping.
Dalmar ilaahay ma aaminsan tahay
ilaahay waa yes muslim maxaa markaa tahay waa aaminaysaa waa ku xasbada laakiin hadii lagu dhaho may tusi kartaa hadii lagu dhaho ma haysid Soomaa
si ahaan maad aaminsan tahay de adigu
maxaa dhacay
ma tumiin hataa lagu tusto saa lagu tusi
fiiri waad aamintay aniga waan aaminay laakiin qof cadaan haduu ii imaado yiraahdo ilaahay ma tusi kartaa ma tusi karade hadeen uma hayo
Can I ask him a question, please? Dalmar. Okay, Dalmar, I'm not Shego, and I think the point you're making, maybe let me give you another example of how sometimes still that you can believe in it. Imika, ما أركتت صح ولا لا؟
Gravity is a bad example. Gravity is a bad example.
And gravity then. ما أركي كرتا.
Gravity-ga waa effect-geeda waa la sameyn karaa waa la fiirin karaa. Gravitational waves waxa la dhahaa jiro la arkay.
إليه effect-kiisa waa la arki karaa marka إليه effect-kiisa waa la arki karaa.
Gravitational wave waa la arkay. ما مقلنا ولا شيء ما مقشر عادي
you're saying
we can't hear but one second let me just say one thing the Nabis before Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam they had different rules the people of Musa alayhi salam they had different rules the people of Nuh alayhi salam they had different rules
exactly that's all we're saying
it's all different so you can't just say oh everyone's the people are followers of Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam but it's different rules
marka waxay leedahay bariga hore walaalaha caadi isku jaacal dhig jirmiya
It was necessary.
Man. Listen,
would you not do that if you and your sister were the only people alive? Would you not do that?
Don't say that.
I'm asking. Everyone's dead.
I will never.
You will let the human go extinct.
I will never.
Come on, you don't ask that.
Stop lying.
Don't ask that, bro. That was a bad question.
No, it's too emotional. No, it's too subjective. Sorry.
What's wrong with you, man? Hey Frank, man. Hey Frank, tap out, man. Come back in 10 minutes.
Like that one,
this guy
real quick.
You're not showing us anything that's tantamount to it, man.
I want to ask something else here. I want to ask you guys one thing. Anyone here who believes Corona doesn't exist?
What do you mean by that?
As a pandemic, do you think it's something that's been created to scare the people, or do you think?
What kind of question is that, brother?
Are you
serious?
Bro, I think you're Sigma. You're too emotional, man. Wait, yeah, Burns, go on.
Steve, can I answer that?
Yeah, you can. You go on.
Okay, so government, they use it as a politics to further their agendas. So they exaggerate because it fits their national interest.
So you don't think it's a pandemic? You think
it's created by the government?
It is, but they exaggerated it, and there are a lot of doctors, including I don't want to mention some of my members of my family who are doctors. They will tell you that you need is some vitamin.
You're saying that the disease was created. You're not saying the disease was created by the government.
In Sweden,
can I
a lot of
understand the
Somali
question?
people died.
No, it was
In
not.
Sweden, a lot of Somali people died because of Corona.
Well, what you're not saying is disgusting, man. Swear down, man. Somali mean and you're saying this is fake. Not
Yeah,
real,
man.
it don't make sense.
Were you saying it's fake, Somali soldier?
No, I'm saying a lot of Somalis have died because of it, but it didn't come like from nowhere. It was planned by the government.
How so? What do you mean by
My,
plans?
what you can say is they've produced, they've made it more mass production, but it was already there, but they allowed the environment for the virus or the disease
Yeah, man. It was in a
to get
lab
more.
in China. It was
But
in
it
a
came
lab in
naturally,
China.
it came through
It was
China. Their markets in it was all sakhan that they were selling dogs or.
hey, but instant, there's a lab near the markets in China. There's a lab.
Yeah, they sell live.
You're talking about Wuhan, innit? The lab.
Wuhan.
Okay. Anyone here believe in any other conspiracies right now?
Brass, you have something to say, Burns?
I've got one
I was just
actually.
trying to figure out the question. I didn't really understand it. I didn't know if you meant if the disease itself was fake or if.
Is it a conspiracy?
The whole
Is this a
pandemic.
conspiracy?
The whole yeah.
Do some people believe that it's not a real thing? Like people are not really dying?
There were plenty of people out. There's plenty of people.
Oh.
Apparently in Trafalgar Square today, they were protesting, innit?
Yeah,
but there's a second wave coming, bro.
Far right. It came through 5G. We heard all the conspiracies, man. The whole no way though, there's no evidence.
But don't you think it was really weird for them to plan the 5G when there's a pandemic? Don't you think?
No, but the brother, honestly, but think about it, it's like I work with BT, and like I install cables underground and cover everything, and they keep attacking us. They keep literally like I have people like throwing shit at me because they're thinking I'm trying to put 5G.
Stop the 5G.
You know what I mean? But the thing we have nothing to do with 5G. I just work with BT and just put in broadband and that is it really.
laakiin maxaa ula yaabaysaan Soomaalida badan waxaa jirta aanan aaminsanayn midaan arkin dhahay been waaye ani hay ugu dhacdo wadaadkii rusheeye ahaa waad aragteen intuu soo fadhiistay TV-ga yiri been weeyaan ani hala igu tijaabiyo coronavirus.
That was messed up. He said ana corona ka be kare kali ma ku akhrin.
I'm not trying to bring you back here, but I've seen some Sufis licking shrines saying that there's nothing called corona. I've seen that as well.
Dhibaataa ku qabtaan fiiri salafiintan dadka biyaha ku rusheenay dadka xanuunsanay masaakiinta ah biyaha ku rusheenay lacagta ka qaadanay ma ka hadashay walaalo kuwaas dadka dhibaato ku hayay.
Okay, let's not go Sufis and
federalism.
Let me just hit up the light button, man. Hit up the light button. Go ahead.
What's your view on federalism and like the future of federalism in Somalia? Do you think it works?
Well, what did you say?
Kay hasn't spoken on that. Kay, go on.
No, it's just anything that can unify us. If it's starting again with me, like I always say to new panelists, I would say tear the whole thing down, rename the whole shit, and start from scratch. And make everyone.
So you're on this renaming thing then?
That's the only way, man. If you bring a blue, like I'm from Hargeisa, you can't bring the blue flag, the red flag.
No, not the flag. The name.
Administrations. I'm just saying the truth, you know.
Yeah, but who started the blue flag? The Somaliland started the blue flag.
No, but the whole concept of Somali way failed, though, innit?
Yeah, who said it
Somali way ain't gonna work in it, but what I'm saying
is Somali Nima could work.
Yeah, Somali way ain't gonna work. That's a dream.
What's the difference?
But
the difference is, we learn from our mistakes, innit? That's what it is. Look, let's not force
between the two words.
No, I'll say Somali Nimas, look, the difference is, Somali way is let's all be one. Somali Nima is anyone can innit? Don't mean that man have to be like underneath your thumb or anything, innit?
That's right.
Really, truthfully, you explain to me right now, And the other day I was listening. Obviously, I'm the host. Sometimes I like to keep my mouth shut and just let the people talk in here. But
most of the time,
most of the time, come on, my G. I like to, like, if I'm gonna put my 2 cents in there, come on, as. I'm gonna throw my 2 cents in there, Walala, yeah. How honestly can you just force the whole notion of Somali Somali way back on the people of Somaliland?
We need a king.
My brothers and
We need
sisters
a
gonna
king.
stop here because one thing is you guys concentrate on us so much, and y'all don't even watch what you lot are doing. That's one problem I have to go to the south.
True. Who's us?
So everyone from the south, innit? Everyone that's not Somaliland. That's who I'm talking about.
Nah,
I'm very,
I don't really
very
know what's going on in the north.
No, it's not segregation. No,
I don't really know what's going on in the north.
Can I explain? Let me throw my 2 cents in there. The other day I was listening to everyone getting onto one guy. I'm a lander. Well, I was born in Hargeisa. Came here when I was 3 years old. Like I'm saying, 3 years old as a refugee. You get off on the phone. 30 years of Somaliland developing itself, just chipping away. None of you guys from the south actually give praise and say, you know, kudos for Aliyah. You lot don't even say, you know, how about you lot new Tashala? Let there be.
Yeah, but what praise though? What praise? What praise do you need?
What praise?
Yeah, what praise?
Well,
it's been peaceful for 30 years.
No, as in, are you saying as in rebuilding or like separating?
As in Marmul, I'm just saying Marmul as in like no stability. Come on, bro. You're telling me you had
no, and the positive, yeah, you got to praise the positive.
Yeah,
what
but
I'm saying is,
what else am I talking about? When I say praise, yeah, well, I'm going to praise negative.
No, as in they became an independent state, innit? That's what I'm saying. I shouldn't praise.
That will never happen.
No, they never.
It's already happened. It already happened. It's already happened.
Give us one country. Give us one country that recognizes Somaliland. No country recognizes Somaliland. You know, it's unrecognized.
So what?
Okay, wait, hold on.
It's unrecognized, isn't it?
Come on,
that's not my point.
wax yar chance see please. Chance yar see wax. Su-aashii dib aan ugu laaban inaan iskala qaybqaybino waa laga fiican yahay. Su-aashii muhiimadda ahayd aan dib ugu laabano. Soomaaliya maanta ma federalism ayaa midayn kara mise waxaa midayn karaya in la iskala macnaha hal mid la noqdo central in la noqdo. Muhiimadda taas way laakiin aan iskala qaybqaybino waa laga fiican yahay.
I'm saying try something. I'm just saying try something different.
Okay.
Like we failed in one way.
Example.
Yeah, but Khalid, you know Somaliland.
Can I
unity between Somaliland and Somalia.
No, see, look, 10 man are going to jump on man's throat here. One at a time. My brother.
KK, an example.
I want to do another 3-hour stream in it, yeah, but I can't do it like this for Aliyah. Please, one at a time. Let's dial it. Go on. Let me answer this question.
KK, an example, innit?
I'm trying to give you an example. I'm just trying to say, look, if we honestly be honest to ourselves, yeah, we tried it. We all got our independence together. We from the north came down and said, yo, let's do this merry thing. It didn't work. Disaster. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna say why it happened to me in the north. I can't speak for anyone else. Well, I got air bombed. I got raped. I got killed. You get where I'm coming from? Fool me once, but fool me twice. How's that gonna happen? And again, I'm gonna throw this one out. It might be a controversial thing, yeah, but really, truthfully, this Darod run government, this blue flag, and Hawi as being just underdogs. I don't really see that as well. Like
we came back to Qabil again, Khalid.
We have to.
Yeah, man.
I'm just gonna throw this one out.
Come on, man.
Can I finish, man? Let me land in it, yeah. Why I say that right now, yeah, if you look at it, Puntland, for example, Darod run government, Jubaland, Darod run government, Farmacha, majority Darod run government. And Puntland doesn't pay no tax into the federal government of Somalia. Yeah, again, it takes tax away. Jubaland does the same. Well, to me, at the end of the day, I'm just seeing as that measure today.
Okay, Khalid.
And around the mirror circle. So at the end of the day, I'm peaceful. I'm minding my own business.
You gotta look.
There's no bombs. There's no garhish around where I'm coming from. You get where I'm coming from, my brother. And all I do is just get hatred. All I just do is get hatred. And then on the same time, if we're gonna do this whole Somali thing, no one ever screams at Djibouti, Mesha, and Mother. Shanta Somalia, this good to Madan.
Yeah, we are. What are you talking about?
Madidino.
Bro, Djibouti is over.
Madidino. But then again, my brothers and sisters, concentrate on your own mess. Concentrate on your own mess.
See again, segregation again, bro.
Let me say one thing.
Khalid, our mess is your mess, bro.
1 second. 1 second. Yeah, no. Here's what I'm saying.
You guys.
The two that are together right now, that's the only two we have right now, innit? There's no point in splitting up the two that we have right now. Why go backwards when we're already here?
Bro, the
Shouldn't we
Arabs
be moving forward?
their mind, bro.
They need to unite, man. Somaliland and Somalia need to unite.
Yeah, bro. The Emiratis
I think
have
it's a bit. I think
them.
it's unfair to call back like a victim of domestic violence to an unstable relationship. Okay.
Exactly.
I think Somalia, like, we need to sort out whatever the hell is going on down
Our
here.
mess first before we
Our mess
indicate
first.
unity.
We're not even united in the south. Puntland's got problems with the central government. Jubaland's out here doing his own thing.
Before we even what's it called again? Think of unity. We have to destroy this federalism first.
Exactly. There's no trust.
There's no trust between us two, between Denny and Ahmed Madoube. How the fuck am I going to go to Musibih and tell him to join? It's impossible.
Exactly.
Let's focus on our mess first.
Isaac guy started Al-Shabaab.
Exactly. Al-Shabaab is number 1 on the list, and the number 2 is.
Wait, what did he just say?
What did he say?
What did he just say?
What did he say?
Isaac something. What family?
A guy from the north started Al-Shabaab.
Go then,
come on, man. Allow it, man. Allow it, man.
What's wrong with you? We're speaking about functional government and stuff like that, man. But keep up with the ball. Keep up with the ball. If you can't, just mute up. Like I said, we're talking about. Sorry, my sister Soa said I'm wrong here, but show me it's evidence is there. Well, I'm just saying, Bootland itself doesn't pay tax in. The federal Somalia, I'm just saying, it's just Hawiya paying tax, and no one else chipping in with them, no one else doing nothing with them, and them lot getting bummed the fuck up.
The KK actually sounds like you got something personal with Hawiyas.
No, I love all you, man. Come on, man. I live with you, man. How long have I known? I've known you for 20 years plus, man, brother. I was with you about an hour and a half ago, my GG. No, look, like I'm saying to my sister, so and I can be wrong. Look, I'm here to learn and teach, innit? I can be wrong. It's just what I'm seeing. Like, I just come from Hargeisa 2018, yeah. It's all jiggy. This whole year, I've been campaigning. Every single thing I've been talking about is in the south. Whether it's floods, whether it's Qarhis, whether it's all of this. And I'm just seeing it's all there. And wallahi, from November last year, since I started this channel from November, if you look at every video, every disaster, every natural disaster, it's all in the south and Melaha, wallah.
We respect that.
I'm just highlighting issues, and I'm just highlighting every week. And I'm in Speaker's Corner tomorrow, Sunday, 4 o'clock. Everyone knows me. I'm gonna be shooting there as well, yeah. But every single problem I spoke about, whether it's natural disaster, and I spoke about 5 Qarhis in 1 year. Come on, my brothers and sisters.
But Khalid, you can't say that the roots own the Hawiya. That's a wrong
thing. I'm just seeing it as I see. I'm just find it funny how Bootland doesn't pay tax into Somalia government. It takes tax from this way. It doesn't pay this way. Jubaland does its own thing.
Yeah.
Who doesn't pay? Is it only Somali states? I'm just
Somali
saying.
soldier.
Somaliland. No, but on top of that as well, guys, we can't hide from Kabila.
You just said, wait, can I say something? Yeah, he said the Hawiyas are under the Darods. That's not true.
No,
you know the richest clan is
not about rich one.
my
I'm
clan.
saying government right now. I'm
The
just saying
richest,
government wise here. I'm just saying if you're paying taxes,
my clan.
if the great I'm just saying if Somali federal government. I'm just saying if there's a federal Somali government, if there's a federal Somali government. I'm saying if there's a federal Somali government.
Yeah,
can I just say one thing?
All the
no, forget your clan. I'm just saying, look, if there's a federal Somali government, that means all together, yeah. Everyone pays tax, right? Yeah. Everyone pays in. You can't just be like Somaliland and say, look, we're great at Somalia, but I don't contribute nothing and I expect money from the Somali government. How does that work?
Yeah, but
on top of that as well,
come through. Come on,
sorry, yeah. If we also look at the people that were standing in front of and that were against Banadr state becoming a member, like another federal state, it was Puntland. So there is some low-key hateration going on. You can't even you can't hide behind that.
No, but they can hate all they want, yeah. We have all the companies. All the big companies are my clan. My clan owns it, fam.
What clan?
I agree, but I'm just saying, guys.
No. Go break it down. Wallahi, even Khaira, you can look him up. He's my clan as well.
Even look what happened to him. No, Khaira. Sorry. Can I just interrupt it? Khaira is a perfect example. He went to a meeting. Abdelghani, Adam Madowa, and Formaggio. Well, all 3D block. I'm sorry to say that. I'm just gonna highlight that. It's funny, and then he gets fired. He gets fired.
What?
He gets fired. What? The Wizaraha. He gets fired. The only
but the thing is, but for Maj
we're
ain't
speaking
friends
about
with
the
Denny
tax. Let's speak
or
about the
Mugabe,
tax.
and
Let's
they're
go
all
back to the tax here. Let's go to the tax here. Look, federal government. Federal. We're federal. Federal means we're together, right? We're chipping together. We're supposed to be together, right? How comes it's only Hawiya territories that are paying tax into the government? That's a question I have to ask.
That's where the money is.
It's because we have money in it. That's it.
Okay, that's where the money
Everyone
is. It's
else
only
is
fair
broke.
to charge the people who have the money higher, not the people.
The other people are poor.
How they're poor. For example,
That's why I said we have the companies and all of this. It's because we're rich.
The Hawiya are the richest in Africa.
One at a time. Sorry, DH. Go on. Come through, my sister.
I think it's unfair to only be taxing the same group of people that are also being taxed by Al-Shabaab. Al-Shabaab is generally focused in Mogadishu and like the surrounding areas.
That's why they're only taxing Mogadishu and surrounding areas. That's why. The people who have money.
It's unfair
because we have money in it. We won't run out of money.
But the tax has to start at some point, at some point they have to. They're all obviously promising.
I'm not against being taxed. I'm saying okay, it's fair, but I'm saying you can't be allowing only a certain group of people to be getting taxed. That's like unfair. That doesn't make sense. And on top of that, sorry.
Go on.
Now go ahead.
No, and I'm saying on top of that, the people that are against the same group from getting representation are not even bringing anything to the table. Like I think it's just an unfair system.
I don't think the Hawiya are complaining for getting taxed, but what they do believe is obviously the economy
we know our situation.
We
know
will
what they're
accept other
complaining
areas.
about.
Like at the moment, we're happy to help the government and pay
the
them
next
taxes.
The next president is gonna be Hawiya.
We're not sure, but we'll see.
No, we're not sure. No, but the confusing part is the money. The Hawiyas have the money, but the Darods are in control. That's the part that confuses the hell out of us. It doesn't make sense.
And as a lander, I'm gonna be honest. That's I find that really weird.
It doesn't look attractive. I know what you mean. You're not trying to get
I'm saying, look, if we're gonna sit down and have this conversation, look, I keep saying this: fool me once, fool me twice is not happening.
But,
my brothers and sisters.
I need
No. I'm just saying, no, I don't hate no one. I have no hatred for no one, but I'm just calling it as it is. I might be wrong. Like I said, I'm always willing to put my hands up and say, I got that wrong. I might have seen it wrong. Go ahead, Valentin.
And first of all, I think I'm going to answer 2 points that you raised, which is regarding Khaire. I believe the reason Khaire has resigned, it's kind of, from my side, I see it as a good tactic, politics, which is because of, if you see around Somalia, there is no good mu'arad, which is real mu'arad, really. So maybe in the future, from what I see, is maybe the reason he stepped down, it's because of to create a proper mu'arad, which at least
which goes against Sharif and Hassan Sheikh Warunta. I agree.
Yeah, but he was still out.
If it's going to be like that, which is very good. The second point is, I think you were talking about the qabilka, which is Darod and etc. and all that, how they still not pay. Remember, just like Somaliland say that there was a crime against that side. Of course, there was a crime against the other side, which started from Mogadishu, which ended up even to a point that every Darod should be killed. So I think there is still that side which has not been solved.
Sorry, can I just raise a point there? Yeah. All that was that a government barbarically bombing the shit out of you and hiring mercenaries, or was that just people on people?
No,
we have to differentiate. Because if you're in government, I'm not gonna lie to you. If your clan's in government, your clan was shitting all over people.
No. I mean the Bhutan
I'm just saying. I'm just gonna call it how it is, And all of a sudden, if Siad Barre's Dolet, everyone, let's not be shy, with a majority-run D-block government. Yes or no?
Sorry.
Yeah, he gave them factories. Yeah, even the people.
Siad Barre's government, majority run government. From generals. No, Marahana and other Daros. Was it mainly D-block run government? Yes or no?
Ali, that's not the point, because it was.
No. I'm asking you a question. Then again, I'm gonna ask you. This is my follow-up question. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
When in 88 to 89, when barbaric, I'm talking about this was a Holocaust, or was this a genocide of the North that gets brushed aside? Oh, you're supposed to just forget about it. No, we're not gonna forget about it. We're never ever gonna forget about it because we never want that to happen to no one in Somalia, right? Right?
No one.
We don't want a government. Do we want a government? Do we ever want to see a Somali government hire mercenaries to bomb its own people? Yes or no?
No.
But the
yes
KK,
or no, Palancha? Can you answer my question? No, sorry. I want to ask this. Palancha, can you answer my question? Do you want to see that in our lifetime happening? Do we want to see a Somali government bombard and bomb any other Somali people ever again? No, Somal.
Yeah.
Well, the KK,
yeah.
Brother,
so we have to learn from our mistakes, Walala, right? Because we don't want to see that shit happening again.
The problem is the Somali, the Manta, they're blaming people who did not take part, the innocent civilian that
No,
really...
we're not blaming no one. We're not blaming no one. This is the thing. No one's blaming no one. It happened, and we're not falling for the same mistake again.
Okay,
how can I guarantee right now? Yeah, right now. Okay, if I say okay, cool, I'm cool right now. I see a situation burning. No one's fixing up their situation. They're just watching me getting on with my life, doing what I'm doing. Yeah, and y'all trying to tell me, come we go back. Come on, after I got raped, after I got murdered, after I got killed and bombed by my own people. Salah ala nabi wa salah ala Come on, man.
Well, you can't generalize like that. Come on. It's not everyone.
We're not generalizing this new government. I'm not generalizing no one.
He's talking about a government that committed the act.
Still in power.
Sorry,
the government's still in power. There's certain man still in power, though.
But the thing about it
it's like the Jews. It's like the Jews blaming the Germans for what they did 500 years.
Exactly.
No, but the German. Hold on, guys.
No, but the thing about it is the
Jewish people made sure nothing. But then again, what I got respect about the Jewish people, they made sure that never ever happened to them again. That's the thing. The way you dismiss, I'm just saying the way you dismiss it is so amazingly ajaib, and I find that disgusting and ridiculous.
Can I just say something?
I'm just letting you lot know that. I find that disgusting.
No.
When you dismiss,
but think about it. I'm sorry. KK, whoa. But the thing that happens, yeah. No, but the KK. But think about it. The basically fucking. What's his name? Fucking.
waxaa jira hadda
I don't understand what's going on here, really.
Okay, wait. Can I just make a point, guys? I think it's important to point out that in other countries' cases of like horrible, like genocide or murders or just wrongdoings that happened against other groups of people, people were put to trial. Somalia has never put anyone to trial that was involved in any of our. What happened with Somaliland? What happened with Hargeisa and Bur'a? What happened to the
because he got killed.
No,
they're still alive.
He died in Nigeria.
There's General Morgan. There's people still alive. They're still alive in prison. People in power.
I agree. General Morgan shouldn't be free. I agree, 100%.
Yeah, I agree.
I just find it really ridiculous.
The wrongdoings of the past in order to move forward.
Before we can move on, and then one other thing is I find amazing is okay to move on. Well, okay, let's move on here. But if places are still burning and things are still a mess.
Yes.
I'm just saying, the brothers, show me 10 or 15 years of stability on your own and controlling your own shit. Then come on the table and talk.
Yeah, but we're the same people, bro. We're the same people. What do you mean come on the table?
Yeah, no, but we are the same people. But if there's a problem, look, right now,
always be there for each other.
I will help you out as much as I can.
It's like you're segregating. You're saying sort your own problems out. It's like you're saying sort your own problems out.
Stacks. I'm never say that. I'm trying to say, I will help you with your problem, but you're not even asking me for help. You're saying, Gossip, don't even shine, don't move on. Wait. Why you like choked up? Forget your part. Come on, bro.
You know what?
Guys,
one second.
Am I wrong in saying that? Am I wrong in saying that you saying that Mahala sort your own problems out first and then come on the table and let's talk? That's what you're saying,
I'm saying if there's problems to address, sort it out first before we all talk about let's unify, let's all
He's absolutely right. He's absolutely right.
Yeah, but brother, you're talking about what happened 20 years ago.
30 years ago. 30 years ago.
30 years ago, exactly. 30 years ago.
It could be 100 years ago.
But think about it. But think about college,
people still remember the war in the UK. People still remember.
Guys, I
war,
think it's
World War II.
insensitive to say 30 years ago when people are still alive that were affected by
Exactly.
what happened.
It's insensitive, wallahi. We shouldn't be
I
even thinking about
understand
negative
that.
right now.
I do understand that, but
there's a middle ground. There's some people who are exaggerating and some people who are denying. You should be in the middle ground, man. There's too much talking about it. It's too much.
Katie Speaker is probably the most
Same thing
lenient, to be
talking about
honest. Katie Speaker has been honest and said, you know what, once he's sorted out issues and shown us stability, I'm happy. There are secessionists today saying they are willing to die before they see Somalia join.
Yeah, but it
So,
should be in Somaliland's interest to fix Somalia.
Katie Speaker, what Katie Speaker is what most fair Somalilanders will tell you. They would say, listen, if you want unity, show us a stable Somalia. And they're absolutely right.
Somaliland is not stable. I think
Somaliland
it's the youth, man. It's just the youth.
No, but listen,
all my
both
friends are
countries
from
are
the
not
north.
stable. What's
Somaliland is not stable, man.
From the north.
Okay,
Somaliland is one of the lowest.
Somaliland
got one of the lowest.
Somali win.
Somaliland's got one of the lowest GDP ever, fam. They got lower than. They got lower GDP. They got lower GDP than Somalia.
Not stable. What's it going to benefit?
wax yar aan ku darsado wax yar aan ku darsado kulligeen waan wada hadlaynaa inaan waqti issiin aan isku dayno may tartiib aan u kala hadalnahaa pointiga Khalid hadda uu jeesay oo ah point muhiim ah Soomaalida badanaan aysan fahansanayn Somaliland kaliya ma aha waxay qosaysaa xataa gobolka Soomaalida Ethiopia ani waxaan la sheekaystay dhalinyaro badan oo gobolkaas joogtaan la sheekaystay dhibaatadii loo geystay Soomaali ahaan inta la soo qixiyay qaxooti la dhigay Soomaaliya la keenay la laayay caruurtoodii la laayay cid soo ritirina ma jirto marka dhalinyaro badan oo waxaan la kulmay aniga isku jaamacad aan dhiganay aaminsan Soomaalinimo inay
soo jirto can you add bombed and raped ku dar please don't labada ana bombed air bombed and raped
hada Soomaalida Ethiopia wax lagu sameeyay mataqaana Soomaalida Ethiopia Khalid ma ogid baa laga yaabaa iyagoo qaxooti ah meel balweyne inta la keenay baa la laayay kulligood oo caruurtoodina webiga lagu guray dadkaas wax maanta sorry dhahayna ma jirto cid raali gelisana ma jirto marka dhalinyaradaas hadda ma aaminsana Soomaalinimo wax dhah ma aaminsana waligood Soomaali inay noqdaan ma rabaan
and I don't blame them
marka anaga maanta waxa la rabaa wixii dhacay in la brush gareeyo lama rabo wixii dhacay waa inaan responsibility-geeda qaadanaa anaga sameeynay dawladii baa sameysay waa in dadkaas la raali geliyo waa in la raali geliyo la raado ka raali ahaada khalad baa dhacay khaladkaas sidii lagu sixi lahaa
that's the least we owe them wallahi
but we didn't do anything that's the problem
even if we didn't if you want but listen brother listen if you want to sway the public opinion say in Somaliland what do you have to do Sheikh just keep quiet and say you know
but they need us more than we need them
even if they do listen look back
no
bro that's a fact
So
no, it's not.
They can go another 30 years
without us. Why do they need us now?
They can go another 30 years
than us now.
No, bro, they're not.
They're doing better than us right now.
Because we have some fighting. If we didn't have any fighting,
what's the money without peace? What are you talking about?
We have the largest oil reserves. Bro.
Okay, what is that without peace?
Brother,
we don't have peace.
Don't even mention it. Skip that, brother. You can't skip that. Yeah. What?
Sorry, Dalmar, you talked about Somali. Yeah, I believe, and you said you do not believe in Somali anymore. The people that are affected, I'm their generation, Kawalalo, and obviously there are some of us who still remember what happened in Wahad. At the same time, we still believe in Somali anymore and moving forward as well. Although in that point, the point that I would like to raise is Khalid's point, which is I've mentioned some of the Bhutan as well because I don't believe in this idea of federalism. And they said they even can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Hey, you guys also
but there's some background noise. Who's calling the background noise? I'm kind of
fine.
Carry on.
Carry on.
Okay, and in fact, I would like to point out one of the Khalid as well. I know we understand that there is a crime against humanity that happened not only in Hargeisa, but because it happened in Somali, it affected all of us. So it was not only against Hargeisa, it was against every Somali.
All Somalis are suffering.
I would like because someone who khadimtai ruh and whether it's a relative, second relative, I'm a cousin and all that. So it really affected us badly until this day. So it's not only Hargeisa and side. The third point that I would like to point out is the Puntlanders. Some of them, they said that the Ziad Barre systematically committed crimes against humanity, which is he done systematic. And unfortunately, they said there were some part of northern politicians that took. I think we even in northern Somalia or every part.
Halanji, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Come back, come out and come back again.
codkaa ka xun gabadha mayga
You guys, yeah, go on. Try again.
No, it was the last point. Let her make the last point.
Yeah, do you is it clear, Imika?
Now we can hear.
Man, some kind of background noise and it's an electrocution.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jump back in, innit? Yeah, jump back in.
Do you want to come back in, Colonial?
Yeah, that's better.
Come back in, come back out.
Aniga waxaan taaganahay.
Is it?
Go on, Colin.
Is it clear or shall I?
Yeah, you're clear now.
Can you hear me better?
Yes.
Yeah. Go.
Okay, so the last point that I want to point out is the Bushlanders. They actually believe until now that
You want to start again? We didn't even hear none of your points. We didn't hear none of your points. Now we can hear you clearly.
Oh, okay. So do you want me to start again?
Yeah, please go ahead.
Okay, I said. Yeah, first of all, I wanted to point out Delmar. He said about Somali Ethiopia, although we don't believe in that Ethiopianness, like most of us, obviously, what he mentioned is true, and some of us, I am one of those generations that have been affected of what he said, but we still prefer Somali more than anything, and we wish if there is a peace in Somalia. That's our main hope and Haitano. The second point is regarding the crimes against humanity that happened in Hargeisa. It really didn't only affected the people that were residing in northern Somalia, it affected every Somali. Because it was Somali, and every house whether it's a relative, cousin, husband, wife, sister, all of us. The final point is the Puntlanders. If you ask them why they are so anti-Somali, we don't trust the Somali government because of the Siad Barre government. He done systematic famine against them. And unfortunately, according to them, northern politicians from northern Somalia that were working with Siad Barre took part of it. So my point is, I think every part of Somalia, politician ki kuchiray Siad Barre should really at least put into court to that, they should give an apology.
Are you saying Musabih should be held accountable for his crimes?
Exactly.
Not only Musabih, I think there are Rayale, who was a secret to that, and also there are obviously Morgan from that side of Puntland. And yeah, in northern Somalia, and also
Musa was a rebel, though.
No. Before that, I'm talking about when it was politician. Yeah, and also Silanyo. I mean, every part of Somalia, including any part, whether they are our fathers, uncles, if they committed a crime, we should hold them accountable, and then they should really apologize. I think the reason why Jubaland, Puntland, Somaliland, all of them are still holding.
All of that happened, sister. All of that. That's all I'm saying. All of that happened, yeah. Do you honestly think you could just still wave a blue flag and tell me, let's sing Kumbaya? Okay, after all of that's happened, what's next?
if say 1 second. Okay, go on.
I think every one of us, obviously, أنا كمان Somali, all of us were very poor nation. I think every city that I think you came from Hargeisa. I think all of us we came from different city. maanta aniga ra'yidayda waxay noqon lahayd everyone to focus on their city and develop it. Then maybe we can move forward.
Okay.
Can I make a point?
Go ahead, sister.
I'm also a Somalilander. I know had the perspective there is a bit different because I was and I've just been here. So had still I don't believe illa like Samaya reparation apology ma la siin dadka la target garay North Colonial, you know, in Hargeisa and even when people are talking about it, if a person is Somaliland is talking about it, there's always like silence. Much that's delay.
No, that's what is, Mama. Do you know it's the last stream here? I see the group, everyone attacking one brother, yeah. And everyone's like, yo, bro. And I just thought, you know what, sometimes I am the host, but brothers and sisters, I am a sock. I am from Hargeisa. I'm pro whatever, let's fix it. But the way you lot diminished and brush our things is a bit disgusting as well. I find that ridiculously disgusting. I find no assured. You know what it is, your Ocean Star. I always, you know, these streams, a lot of people don't watch it. I'm watching the best bits to cut off, yeah. And I was like, you know what? All right, cool. There's 6 of you. There's 4 of you. Hounding on one brother down there. And all of you diminished and brushed what he was saying.
But brother,
timeless.
Okay,
we
have to be.
Man. Come on, man.
I understand, Kay, but we have to be fair. This guy was advocating revenge. If say the previous government killed his people, yeah, you shouldn't even stoop that low. Okay, I understand. It's I understand they want to be independent, but this guy was
they're the
saying
only people that got killed.
No, they're not the only people.
No, it's just a question. I don't actually know.
No. We're the only ones that got bombed the shit out of, though.
Remember that. Isaac was not the only people that got killed, bruv. We had families there as well.
How we got
killed? You know what I mean? We had families there as well. Our families got killed as well. So it's like when some people say,
no, but I'm saying no. But your family didn't get barbarically butchered and annihilated. That's what was going on in the north. There was a time bodily though yo Casablanca yo all of them no one had a clue what was going on, bro.
Khalid, listen, the Isaac killed each other as well, bro. Like Siad Barre appointed the head of the prison system. The head of the prison system was Isaac. At the time of Siad Barre, he appointed Isaac as the head of the prison system, killing, torturing Isaac by themselves. So there was Isaac who sold out. It was Isaac who sold out. It was Isaac who sold out from each other.
I want to see it there.
So Khalid, are you saying that as Hawiyas, why should the offspring of the murderers Mahal apologize for something that their forefathers did? It don't make sense, bro.
It's got nothing to do with the offspring.
So yeah, okay. So why should we apologize? Why should we be sorry and apologize? What's that to do with this? What you on about?
For your apology.
You say no, you are.
Let Somali Mama speak. Let Somali Mama speak. Guys, 1 second. Let Somali Mama speak. Somali.
This is the problem, isn't it? That's kind of the shit. It's not just a story. Fictional. Null or delay. Or they were having a day, and then what happened? And it's not true.
But Somali Mama, I get where you're coming from, but these brothers are also Mate, it's not funny, but this brother.
Why are you laughing? What are you laughing for?
1 second, but Tilk, I think you have to be articulate. But Sheikh Harir Mahan,
Listen, that's mad disrespect, you know. That's mad disrespect.
You shouldn't diminish it. Say, you know what? Fuck this. They were this.
Bro, that's your brothers and sisters, you know. That's your brothers and sisters.
Yeah, but we didn't do anything.
We didn't do nothing though. Exactly.
Okay,
so why are you laughing?
We haven't done anything.
Hold on, time.
What has the murder Was the like Daros? Should Daros as a people apologize, or should the murderers apologize from the Daro tribe? Who should apologize?
Can
Who should
I say something?
The people, the
I'm not saying
individuals.
apologize, mate.
How do you point out the individuals after 30 years? How do you point out the individuals?
For example, warlords like Morgan.
Guys, I can't hear you. It's one at a time.
Yeah.
Can I make a point, guys?
Go on.
Ummah is one you keep mentioning. What is it? You shouldn't blame the children for the sins of the father, or something along those lines, right? But the people that committed, exactly, the father's literally alive and he's out here walking about, doing up life and making money and eating calmly, and he hasn't atoned for the sins of his past. We're not saying
Morgan, for example,
blaming, exactly, we're not blaming no children. We're not. Exactly. We're not saying Somali people as a whole need to come out and start writing banners of apologies. We're talking about a government that systematically operated an operation to kill its own people. And those people that were involved in it are still alive today.
Yeah, but right? How do you identify them?
Do you know how you're speaking now? You're diminishing what he died.
Exactly.
Diminishing it, man. Certain people are exaggerating it, man. It's like the Jews going around. It's like the Jews going around. It's like the Jews going around here asking the Germans, "Oh, we need this."
But it's true. When the Jews are asking the Germans, is it not true? It is true. The Germans.
Yeah, but you're saying exaggerating. Exaggerating in what way exactly? Exaggerating in what way, bro? How could you exaggerate something?
If you keep talking about the genocide again and again and again, it's been 30 years. 300 years later, we're still going to be talking about the genocide.
You said exaggerate
about it because
exaggerating is when you repetitively talk about the same thing again and again. It has no end goal here.
If justice hasn't been served, how can they not?
1 second. Okay, 1 second.
You say it again and again.
Guys.
Let's talk about change, guys.
Let me say something.
Let's talk about change.
Let me say something. Yeah. Firi, what happened in Hargeisa was awful. And obviously it was the government who did it.
Exactly.
Guys who are from the south, especially who are Daro or Hawiya, have to take this into consideration. Of course, we've been through a lot too. But they were targeted by the government. That's their concern. The least we should be doing is saying, okay, Sultan Sanakoro died. I think what I would do, my solution would be, those who have committed war crimes in, say, Hargeisa, should be held accountable. For example, say Morgan Okara. I cannot sit. It doesn't sit well with me for Morgan to be sitting around in Puntila whenever there's an election, knowing Sultan Sanakoro did the. That's what we should be focusing on instead of saying, people die 30. No, I'm saying people died 30 years ago. Let's forget about it. We cannot say there was some of them still alive.
This guy is in the country right now.
Listen, don't listen. It's hard to have a bad taste. For that.
Morgan.
Let's not talk about
when Denny was being voted in. Morgan was sitting in the front row. And you want to say, let's forget about 30 years ago when he's still alive.
It's hard like
that would boil my blood, wallahi. That would boil my blood.
So it's wrong for us to say.
On TV,
it's wrong for us to say.
Taking pictures of presidents. That doesn't make sense.
It's not fair to say.
Taking a piss.
It's not fair to say, oh, let's forget about 30 years when the guy who was killing people is still alive today. So the
when
least
people
we
are walking around legless and armless.
We agree that he should be.
I think a lot of the Somalilanders will not change their minds or opinions unless, say, some sort of, I'm not going to say reparations, but someone has to be held accountable.
Okay, Ocean Star, look at Rwanda. Look at Rwanda.
No, I'm saying from their perspective. I'm saying from their perspective.
You know one thing, sorry, Somali soldiers. Do you know what Rwanda did to combat this thing? They had something called therapy. Free therapy. Do you know what therapy is? Come speak about your problems, and they held everyone accountable for their shit. You get me? There's a guy running around in Switzerland right now. Yeah, they midway captain right now in Switzerland, and he was the. Do you know who he was? He was the DJ. He was the radio guy that announced that Holocaust thing.
I saw you about that as well.
Come on, we were talking about that the other day.
We were.
We're talking about that. It's on Netflix here. Go watch it. Yeah, this guy, he's a radio guy. Yeah,
you have to watch it. Yeah,
and he bought all the machetes together, and then they even kind of up to Android. So come on, if you're saying look at Rwanda, let's follow that example. Then let's capture.
Yeah, but we should do that. We shouldn't blame the whole Somali people for that.
I'm not blaming.
Yeah, that's another thing I want to say, innit? Like when they start
or a whole clan or something like.
I'm not blaming. I'm just saying.
They do, man.
Can I ask you a question, please?
Generally, Isaac don't like the road, let's be honest, fam. It's because they have a bad taste after what happened, man. It's a fact, bro. Like, he's what he is, isn't it?
Why is that?
They call a whole
generalizing so much.
Because he's why I've seen that, man. Yo, Khalid, are you witness to that? Isaac don't like the road, or what?
It's a generalization.
Nah, man, it's a fact, bro, man. It's a fact, man. You don't know.
We got nothing against Darod. Is maxay ahayd haddana inaanu gacmaha isqabsano ma u malayn inaanu gacmaha isqabsan karno ilaa xitaa imika dadka yaryara how you're speaking and you're like youngsters maxay ahayd we're not gonna be skipping into the distance together, are we?
No, but you see, that's the thing, though. If it was a regime, why are you blaming everyone else in the tribe? That's
exactly, man. That's what I'm saying.
Why they gotta blame these people involved?
Okay, say for example, can I ask you a question? Somali mom, yeah, an innocent Darod person, could you like hold hands with them?
Okay, there, of course.
Okay, so that's it. That's all you need to say there.
Amarahan.
Yeah, but don't diminish my shit then. You guys are
No, I'm not.
I'll come off that bullshit, fam. Then
don't diminish. Why? You're single-handedly taking the genocide and saying it only happened to Isaac. It happened to a lot of people, man. Not only you.
You see, don't try to diminish my people. I'm trying to say there was a civil war and there was a genocide. There's both of them going on.
Targeting.
Wait, where did it happen? What cities did it happen? Did it only happen in H-Town?
Hargeisa, Bur'a, all over Berbera, all over there.
No, anywhere else outside the north.
I don't know, bro. I'm not really invested anywhere else, but I'm just saying where it happened and where I saw my 15-year-old aunties getting killed, dragged out, raped, and shot in the head because they're Isaac. People getting airborne because they're Isaac. There was nothing else, bro, and that's just clear. There was a Holocaust that no one speaks about, genocide.
Well, Umar,
it might be smaller. It might have been smaller than what's called Rwanda, but it was a genocide.
No, it was like was their clan the only clan that got like wiped out?
Annihilated, not wiped out. Self-annihilated.
Yeah, but it did target
primarily it was Isaac.
Weird tribes and Isaac tribes, but Isaac tribes are the main.
Yeah, but didn't the Isaac tribe betray us in the Ogaden War?
What?
That was. I heard that was for another reason, though.
Yeah, but that was the reason Siad Barre was mad at them.
Siad Barre no gosh, he mo bahnina. To be honest.
Siad Barre was second.
He got away lightly, didn't he, Siad Barre? That's how that cause Somali go you fit anything. I was going to he went off, didn't he? Somali, to be honest, what that fi'an? Nin ka waxa sameeyay loo sii daayay.
Yeah, and his son's still in Canada, I think. His son's still in Canada. Yeah, they're in Canada. The Tuka's still in Canada. One of the others, Mason, is still in Canada. He's still running around. Come on,
why has his son got to do with it, though, man?
His son was the general. His son was one of the main people. Yeah, his son was one of the main people. His son's got a lot to do with it. You get what I'm coming from, Reggie?
That's right.
Yeah. So, like everyone's saying, yeah, if we're actually gonna do this thing, we have to do this thing properly. You're gonna come from my brothers and sisters, but how is everyone accountable? Even if some people, I'll tell you the truth, even if this is some people that committed and they were in this horrendous that happened, I'll be the first to say, yo, well, let's grab him up. Let's pull him accountable.
So are you saying it's okay? Are you? To be fair, I think I would want all the criminals to be held accountable. And if we're going to be going in that path, we have to hold Musa Biha accountable too. So, Mahan, do you agree?
He's a rebel. I believe he's a rebel.
Okay,
There's a difference.
Look at this bias.
Well, it's not bias. He's a rebel. I'm saying, anyone that's in the government, anyone that was in the government that was committing atrocities and people fighting.
What about the foot soldiers? What about the foot soldiers who were carrying out the action? The foot soldiers, not only the government.
Yeah, them too as well. All of them. Anyone that threw a bullet.
So are you saying Musa Bihi is exempt from criticism?
Khalid waxaan rabaa inaan ogeysiiyo inuu soo ogeynaa laga yaabaa laakiin Khalid waxaa jirtay shabahadihii laftirkooda genocide ay sameeyeen baa jirtay qabiiladii u dhawaa ka aarsanayeen dilayeen laynayeen way dhaceen marka labada dhinac in la eego waaye
I'm not gonna lie to you I'll be happy I'm very honest man if these people were if I lagu qabtay and that's them hal xidayigana
way jirtaa runtii way jirtaa dad waxaa jira
I'll start with my old Musa people, yeah. Whoever was involved, whoever whoever's involved, even them as well, every one of them. If you want to start a fresh slate, every single one of them. It doesn't fuck your tribe, fuck who you are, yeah. Every single one of them needs to go. All of them. Fuck it. Furthermore, Musa included. How about that?
Thank you.
A question is, but there's also, sorry guys, one question.
And the other day you said, I think you got emotional, but what you
I'm a very emotional guy, Walalo. Passionate, emotional. Come on.
No,
He's very is.
Okay.
You know me, I'm a very passionate person. Go ahead.
I know you, KK.
Okay, let me ask you a question. And now you agreed that to be held accountable, but that's exactly what I said the other day. Samaha. Like, let's
no, but you were diminishing. But sister, you were diminishing. If you go back and listen to the stream, you were diminishing my man a little bit too much.
No. I was being neutral. I said I'm not going to deny or dismiss it. We need to examine it, and this is exactly what needs. If you are going to examine it, you shouldn't take any side. Samaha.
Yeah, this is how we're speaking. As people that want unity, this is how we're speaking to each other. Imagine the people that have hate to each other. Just imagine the people that have hate to each other, innit?
Of course, sir.
How are you going to get unity with people that have hate towards each other?
We need to be realistic, man. We need to be realistic. We can't be saying this guy.
You guys, I just want to make honestly, I just want to make a controversial point right now, yeah? Siad Barre, like, honestly, when it comes to the security of our nation, was it good before or after him? Because during him, we were stable. After him,
of course it was, but this guy was in power for too long. I'm not going to even try and give him credit.
But Ocean.
He was dictator. He was bound to fall.
How did he come into power?
He was a dictatorial psychopath.
Yes, but it was about time he was going to fall in for a long time. Of course. Look at Libya today. Just because he was good.
Yeah, man. Look at But the thing about the main point I'm trying to make is that, like, we were a stable country while he was there.
Of course we were.
And then we became unstable after he got
I blame the Ossia, but if he came off the course, he would have been in a better situation today.
Yeah, actually, that's the point. He was stable before even him.
Obviously, he's going to be unstable, man.
Yeah.
ninkaas dhibaato xoog loo noo geystay maxaa yeelay Soomaaliya oo isjecel oo walaalo ah oo gacmaha is haysta ayuu isku diray isnacsiiyay maantana uma maleynayo Soomaaliya aad adagta inay isku imaan doonto xataa marka ninkaasi wax wanaagsan uu sameeyay ma jirto xumaantii ugu xumeed buu sameeyay ninkaas
I agree.
He's right.
It may have been peaceful, it may have been a strong Somali, but it's because of him Somalis is today's same offense. Some may argue,
it was good for the outside force, but not for his people.
Not for his people, I agree.
Yeah, he was good for the countries, but not for Somalia.
Sometimes I wish he got off that train.
I've got a question for you guys then, yeah? For the next leader, hopefully, inshallah, what shall we expect? Because I think for the most
this person's got to be rich.
They're all doing a shit job.
They've got to be rich. One thing, they've got to be rich, man. Otherwise, they're going to get into that corruption, bribing, and all this.
One thing about rich, there is no money.
No, I'm just saying, ideally, innit?
He needs
like Donald Trump kind of character.
What's
like a Donald Trump character.
I think he shouldn't be attached to any.
They have overseas money, Kay.
He's saying someone that won't be
infected. You got a question there, sorry.
Yeah, I said, do you think there is? How do you see Farmacho's government now?
For me, I'm just seeing it as
putting back the 30 years.
As they put back the 30 years,
he sold our waters to China, man.
I think he's doing a lot. I think if you look at both presidents now, I think Musa is doing a better job. I'm not trying to be biased. If you look at both of these guys, well, it's not a biased thing. If you look at both of these guys,
Okay, are we seriously comparing Musabih
As
to
long as
Farmajo?
they're Somali and they're serving their Somali
Farmajo sold out fish
people,
port to China,
matters. Like,
sold the whole fish
Licensing,
port.
licensing, bro, licensing. What? We need to make money, man. What do you mean sold it? It's licensing.
He licensed,
You have to make
licensed
money.
it.
Look how much money
Man,
we
that's some
make.
mashed up shit, man. China.
But he's
do you
done
mean
a
that's
poor
shit?
job with the other regional
We make
leaders.
so little money, bro. You crazy.
We were making money from fish, man. Out of fish, 70% come from agriculture. Our GDP, our GDP is mahalala. We only got 4.7 billion in our whole economy. Musa Bihi done.
Yeah, go on.
No, you're saying we can't license. We can't license.
No, but we're stupid, yeah. We're predicting
Hold on.
blue ocean.
1 second.
Stupid, fam.
1 second. You do know we can compete with Morocco. Mukhtar, Africa and Morocco has the biggest licensing future blocks in
how much did he license it for, bro?
No.
It was cheap, man. What was it?
It was like 5 million.
We're starting though. We're starting. It's just one block.
What the hell is that shit, man? 5 million.
It's one block. We're gonna start eventually. If we don't start somewhere,
Ocean, you live in a dream world, bro.
Yeah, but no. Actually, the thing was the biggest fish is Mauritius. Mauritius got the Prince logo.
Okay, we can't just start charging 1 billion, but I guess we can't just start charging crazy money from the beginning. We've just sold license to China.
It's not even 3 million. It's 1 million license.
1 billion international level.
One block lacking. It's nothing. That's nothing.
How do you want to sell our oil too?
It's yearly though. Yearly. It's licensing. What's the issue with that shit? If I can get $1 million to feed the poor people, what's wrong with that? It's like you guys want us to stay in the state.
You're selling yourself cheap.
You're licensing. You didn't sell a block. What? There's the difference.
It's
licensing.
too cheap, bro.
You pay.
It's way too cheap.
We haven't got legs to stand on. We haven't got legs to
listen
stand
to
on.
the
We have
brother.
to be realistic. Go on, Kate.
You do have legs to stand on because you could say, you can literally just cut it under the market price, innit? That's literally what you can do.
We cannot bargain with China. We can't. We've
It's
got
not
no legs to stand
bargaining.
on.
You could
literally.
you could put it on the market, say, yo, whatever the market price is, cut it just a little bit lower. Everyone
beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah.
No, it's not even that.
I'm saying us compared to China, if we're desperate in terms of money, we can't be choosers,
No, but we're predicted to be a big blue ocean economy.
Of course, if we head in this direction, but these guys are pissed off. 1 year's license to China. Next one will be much more expensive. In fact, we're going to continue in that path.
At least
we didn't 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Are you there?
For 99 years or something like Somaliland.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. There's 2 of them.
What was the thing that Silanio sold?
Silai sold a lot, man. He was one of the shittiest presidents I've ever seen in Somaliland.
Okay, why do you rate Mustafa? Is it because he's from your subclan? Is that why you rate him?
No. I'm not trapped. I'm saying, for me, what he's implemented so far, anti-corruption, he's kind of done a lot.
Anti-corruption. Okay, what about the money? What about the money that's supposed to go to Odal? What about that? Let's be realistic. He's giving all the money to his subclan. I'm not just supporting Farmajo because he's from Darod. I'm Hawi myself, so I can't support him. But I'm trying to look at the two. Farmajo has done a lot more than Hassan Sheikh and Sheikh Sharif combined.
Sheikh Sharif did more than Farmajo in terms of security.
What do you mean?
I think we've gone backwards in terms of security underneath Farmajo.
You cannot say we've gone backwards. No, you cannot say we've gone backwards. What do you mean backwards?
In terms of security, in terms of Al-Shabaab attacks, I think we've gone backwards.
It hasn't increased though. In 3 years, we haven't had a single qarah in Ramadan. If you knew how to
Hamar, what was it, 2 years ago, was the single largest bomb. Yeah,
it was the single largest tab. But I think if you knew the state it was in 2017, every single month, you wouldn't be saying this right now. Go check the stats.
But I remember when Sheikh Sharif was in power and he took them all out of Mogadishu. They were nowhere near Mogadishu. They were outside.
That was 2011. Okay, 2011. Hassan Sheikh, I saw a hotel Kujiro, a bananki and he could have died. This will never happen on the Farmajo.
I think this is only happening because it's supposed to make the government look weak just before the vote ends.
Security-wise, I'm not even saying he's improved. I'm saying it's still the same.
It's the Habar Gidrit. They after Khaira got kicked out.
What? Wasn't there attack in Mogadishu hospital, Hotel Kasari? Wasn't that recently?
Okay.
After Khaira got kicked out.
Elite Makale. Elite.
Yeah,
in Hamar.
But you know what? I've realized there are two things, two conspiracies I believe in. Do you know whenever there's an election coming up in America and there's an election coming up in Somalia, the bombings increase and the killings of black people by police increase. That's what I've realized. Wallah. Have you guys clocked that pattern too?
Yeah.
But you guys, I've seen a lot of that. There's always
every
a
time
madness.
there's an
Even in
election
London,
coming,
have you clocked in London as well? There's always a knife stabbing in London Bridge.
Knife crime was
Every
hectic before the
election.
election. How?
Even in England, the two London Bridge stabbings were right next to the elections.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
So now the
if it
elections
wasn't
coming,
before the elections, if this year wasn't elections, it would be peaceful, I think.
Elite, it wouldn't have happened, trust me, because a lot of money went into that, because it went through so many checkpoints and a lot of Sarakil were implicated with him. So yeah, man, it's weird, man. It's weird. I'll describe it.
Yes, 1:50. You're late to the party, but we're doing an all-nighter. We're gonna run the stream for another 2 hours. Please, my people, smash out the like button. Wanagi, wayagi, it's bilash. Donation. Yeah, go on, carry on. 1 and 2, 3, come through.
fiican asxaabta idinka xaaladiina ka warrama cabaar baa daawanaya full buu ahaa.
Well, it's alright, alhamdulillah. We've been everywhere. It's open mic Sunday, man. This is what I love, bro. I'm Saturday. Sorry, I keep forgetting it's Saturday open mics now.
I think the next president needs to be able to instill trust, like across the country. I think Farmajo came in really good at the beginning, but then
it's fair to say how
end,
Farmajo failed. I agree with you on that.
Yeah.
Failed in terms of.
Farmajo is a puppet of America. I mean, come on, it's easy.
Come on, man. You can't say
He's
that.
a puppet, bro.
Come on,
he lived in America.
He's the one who went against Saudi and UAE. How can he say puppet? If he was a puppet like Hassan Sheikh, he would have gone with UAE and Saudi. Come on, man. He went with Qatar. You can't just say that. You're just spewing the same thing all over again. But we have to be
maybe
judging for who it is.
Ocean, are you denying he's a puppet?
You're just saying that because he's from America, but I don't think he's a puppet. Turkey, and Qatar. I don't think if he was a puppet, he would be on Saudi.
I think all of them are puppets, man.
Maybe
one of them. I think from Musa to all of them, they're either under Abiy Ahmed's pocket.
Of course. I said
either they're under
Abiy
Ahmed's pocket or in Khalid guys. One of the two, man.
I said it. He's a puppet for someone at least, but not
one of the most
you,
disgusting
America.
deals. You know that that DP project deal. Somaliland's only getting 10 million or 5 million a year for the next 30 years. Come on.
That's a stupid deal.
That was the most disgusting thing. It was Silayo. It was Silayo's government.
I mean, sorry.
Silayo sold out the country. This is why I said to a lot of people, they're looking at me. I fell out of love with Somaliland since I started seeing all of that. Yeah, but at the same time, it's across the board. It's every single one of these leaders. They all just put money in their pockets. And all of them got houses in Arabta for some strange reason.
I think
every single one.
That's the maddest part, you know. When you look at politicians, it's a completely different lifestyle to the people that actually live in these countries, isn't it?
Yeah, come on.
Midda markii horena niyow arrinku siyaasad waa la siyaasadeeyay saxiixiisu adigu dowladdii Soomaaliya markay diiday ayaguna waxay yiraahdeen ku adkeeyo xagga adigu heshiiskii masiir ummadeed ahaaba haddana siyaasaddu isku bedelay marka way adkeeday ayagu marka dowladduna way diidanayd tan kale muqdisho joogta taana waxay isdheysay adigu ku adkeys bay waday 19 waxaa qaatay Ethiopia adigu markii la isku daro labadooda 3 meelood markii loo qaybiyo 3 meelood 2 meel waxaa qaatay shareska ugu badan Imaaraadka iyo Ethiopia hal meel camal waxaa qaatay Soomaaliland laakiin ayagana lacag bay gelinayeen ay sheegay ilaa hadda qorsheedu uu socdaa ilaa hadda.
Yeah, but it's really hard to implement it under international law, somehow.
Well, okay, has Sheikh Ethiopia is going on.
Yeah, maybe from that. I just want to point out the impact of Djibouti on Somalia. I mean, the whole idea of federalism, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. How do you guys view the power play from Djibouti side until now as well? I mean, they are our brothers. At the same time,
they are like the French bitch, or like I don't believe they're Somali anymore.
Wow.
The government. You mean the government? Not the
They
people.
speak French, man. They speak
No, they don't.
The government, brother.
dadka gumaysi iskaga jiro runta haddii laga hadlo marka haddii indhaha la iska tiriyana waa dad meel ku nool midda kale ninkan baa iskaga haysa hadda ninka arkaysiina hebel madaxweynaha ka ah waa nin qof magac soomaali sheegtay ninka ugu taajirsan wey adigu waxaa iska hadlaysaa dadka Djibouti ku nool inuu guumaystay xataa wuxuu madax ka haystaa soomaalida dhan buu madax ka haystaa ninka u fiir shirkad kasta oo nin soomaali uu leeyahay xaruntooda ugu weyn waxay ku taallaa Djibouti share bay ku leeyihin xataa waxaa kasoo fakaday ganacsi kale oo somaliland ah oo taajir ah oo hadda xataa in loo dhiiba la rabay maaqan inay diideen
It's become like the money laundering center in
milyan miya
Africa.
oo meel ka taalin lagu qaatay isagana ha liisoo dhiibu yiri
It's the military base of Africa.
Military bases, tax havens and shit.
hormuudaan ba xataa sharar buu ku leeyahay saa gacanta ku hay midda kale ninkaana arkaysu iska ma xataa iska hubku xataa ka ganacsada waxyaalaha caddeynta lagu xataa wuxuu dilay faransiiska nin ka socday wuu dilay wax hadda haddii uu ka dego xilkan international court vice mana ka degayo dadkiisana midda kale haddaa arki lahayd maalin dhawada arkay fiidiyada soo duubay wallaahi muqdisho meesha ugu xun oo kale u eegta meelaha qaar daad maya ka dhacay maaqaani waddan 30 sano nabada haddana
Djibouti ma aha runta
haddana waxaa la yidhi dukaan kasto wax kastoo la furo ganacsiga sheer bay rabaan cidda qoyskiisa hayso sheer baa siin weysana waa laga xiray bangiyada ayagaa waxaa naga daaneen in laga hadlo ma danihiina kala watani dadka ilaahay anigii baa gubanayna markaasaa yaa wallaahi waa yaab yaa
Kalanjo, you got any other suggestions? Any other talking points?
No, I just wanted to point out that our Somali brothers in Djibouti are also suffering. That was my whole point of raising that question. It's not only.
I think federalism, like as a political ideology or as a political base, doesn't really work for ethnic states. I think it works for countries like Ethiopia and Nigeria that have like diversity and ethnicity. Our country is all Somali people, so it doesn't really make sense. But I feel like we have it now and it doesn't look like it's going anywhere.
But
so
do you want Somali to become a ethno state or?
Oh man, here we go.
What?
Ocean, why are you mad, man?
What do you mean?
Who's saying Arte? Who said that?
Is Somalia ocean? Is Somalia ethno state? Yes or no?
What do you achieve with an ethno state? What's that question?
I'm just asking.
No. If you ask me 2 + 2 and I tell you it's 4, are you gonna convince me it's 5?
What? What does that even mean?
What does that even mean?
I'm saying, of course, Somali ethno state 2 + 2 is 4, but you're trying to convince me that 2 + 2 should be 5. Do you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying.
Oh, CD, I know who you are, man. Too. Let's get that CD.
No, wallahi, it doesn't make sense. Yo, did that make sense? Wallahi,
I know where it's.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? Is Somalia not an ethno state?
Nah, they're gonna drag it into the whole conversation about Barwanis and Bantus. I know these guys.
I believe
CD especially. CD loves to talk about his ethno state.
Ocean.
Somali Bantu, are they?
Yeah, it's a belief I have in it. I believe every ethnicity should like lead and rule themselves.
We should
rule themselves.
Send the Bantus back to Tanzania. They came from.
What Somali?
Send the Barwanis back to India. Send them back to India, fam.
Yeah, والله.
Shut up.
Hey, Ocean, are you Bantu? Are you Somali Bantu?
Speak.
You always defend.
Oh my days. Did you hear him? He said don't swear at me. He said Hayainin. But why are you getting offended now?
Because
why are you getting offended?
CD, you're trying to stop fire, man. Come on. 1, 2, 3.
No, you just said why Aina. He didn't look
I ain't
Aina.
interested in that palaver, man. Come on. 1, 2, 3.
Lads, let's keep it clean, man. Come on, man.
I like the emotions, man. I like the emotions. No emotion.
And he's speaking like that.
Wait, wahir
No feminist character.
Disgusting, wallah. Either I'm ain't talking like that. Hey, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, go on.
mid baan rabay horta
والله you got emotional real quick.
والله he got emotional والله I said you should kick out the Bantus
horta waxay rasu
Kick out Kolaha. Look how you're talking, Horta. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go on.
Wow, why you saying that?
ترتيب
هذا قبل
waxaan
عيسى
rabaa
ما
inaan
إذا
ka
عيسى
hadlo
وقعانس simple.
big up the Salafis
arrinkan ah adigu ethnic one ethnic iyo maba ahabi bantu waxa horta run ahaan marka laga hadlo ma wadanka marka laga maqanyo Yurub waxa big deal baa laga dhigaa oo waa la
of
wareegay
course,
waxa
of course.
laakiin xaqiiq markii wadanka la joogo big deal ka dhigaysa ma xataa ayu waxaan bantu waxa sheegay ma yaqaan bantu
ما بيقانا ها Somali ninka ma
jiran
tagana.
weyne iyo waxba isku yaqaanaano xataa hadii aftirsiimadii waxa uu ku leeyahay laakiin waxa isku ma yaqaanaan boo nin wuxuu wato kan Soomaali uu iska wareersan I don't know waxa dadka halkan jooga iyo kuwa kalmeerahan ku arkay wax big deal ay ugu dhigayaan
waa jiran yihiin nin
wadada la marayo in firi waxyaalaha si u sifeynay marka arko xul muda qofka jireeru abeesh jireeru waa wadada markuu marayo sida America oo kale in lagu caynayo
No, actually, we don't think that. No, actually, we're just saying. Look, okay, sure.
hadii la isku afkarto ka soo qaad maybe waxa laga yaabaa in isku afkarto maybe waxa laga yaabaa Soomaali kula ah oo Soomaali caadi ah inuu diidaba adigu waxa ka hadlaysaa ninkan ogaa ka yara feature-ka tuumay mid kula mid inuu diido maybe marka at least waxaan ku hesho aan waxaan dhila ethnic waxa inta ka tagtay waxaan ku heshino
hey but do you know how the Somali Bantus came to Somalia?
Yeah, he doesn't even know.
Why is it relevant?
Why
is it relevant if they're already here now? I don't understand.
This
no, the Bantus, they came from West Africa, man. You don't even know it.
They didn't come from West Africa. They came from Tanzania.
Not all
Tanzania and them
Bantus. Not all Bantus, man. This is why I'm saying Somali mother.
Okay,
go to Somaliland.
You want to call them Gerard?
Not the ones who've come recently.
You know, there's some people that are, that have always lived
maybe
they've never been somewhere else.
Wallahi, Ocean is very emotional about it, bro. Wallahi, you get emotional.
CD, brother, listen, don't play this emotion thing with me. You're purposefully trying to stoke fire.
Oh, you're getting offended.
CD, please. I think
you're getting offended. Why are you getting offended?
CD, where?
You're taking a piss.
No, it's a question, bro.
It's not
a question, Wallahi.
You're antagonizing. Yeah, you're antagonizing.
You're taking a piss, man. All right, man. We've spoken about this many times before.
But Ocean Star, do you know how the Bantus came to Somalia?
Well, Bantus, don't lump them all together. There's two types. Come on, man. Learn the two.
Shabalka, my. They came.
No,
Mashunguli.
They came as slaves, bro.
These Wikipedia Somalis think they know. Wikipedia Somalis.
Those who are living by the Shabila.
Wikipedia Somali can't tell me nothing.
waliba markii Jubaland meelaha la tago in anagu aan tagnay oo dad indigenous ay jiraan dadna way imaadeen dad indigenous way jiraan
oo degana
kuwa shabeelka degan they're not indigenous man they travel there man imaadeen
they're not native
in shabeelka they're not native
adigu kala qaadaysaa u kala qaadaysaa ay ku tahay magaca soo baxay laakiin صوتك markii la soo aaday waliba deep Jubaland iyo meelahaas annaga xataa gacanta kuma nahi adoo iska Zanzibar baa gacanta ku haysay Talyaaniga markuu imaaday asagii baa ku wareejiyay waraaqay xataa kala kuma gacanta kuma nahi badankeed
akhi if they were so indigenous man why do the Somalis mahaladaha segregate them we don't intermarry like even though there's some of them are Muslims as well they're segregated then Ashabali degan yihiin you don't even go to them they're distinct from us they look different
one second adiga Wikipedia ka qarnaysa hadda muqdisho ma tagtay
Wikipedia wax ma laga aqrinayo
حبيبي انت مقدش هرت
والله he just calls us Wikipedia why does he do that
ماذا آذن حمر ده
why you keep saying Wikipedia exactly man that's what he's saying Wikipedia this
no حمر ده آذن الهيد والأركي الهيد mixing there's a lot of do you know half Chile running around Somali do you know that
half what say that again
اسكو لحقل اسكو محل ده 1 2 3
wow it's kadal
it's not even mixed race they just both in it ko iskadala ka buuxo Soomaali ma ogtidi
I didn't know that no
look they are like this Fananin you could tell you know the Fanan what's her name
Mariam
no the other one the one Aduat the one that's really white skin anyway she's the Fanan Somali in it she's people like that yeah that's it the one that
Ocean Star raggan waxa uu sheegi rabaa
She's not Bantu.
koonfurta markaad soo aadtiin waxaad arki doontaa dad Soomaali oo nii
You guys don't know his stuff, that's why. Just go to Somali, please, man. Hey, go on.
No, because she looks, bruv, her face looks.
I know, she looks more Afrocentric in her, of course, but she's not in it. She's not Chile.
Why?
So was I wrong for assuming that?
Enslaved the Bantus.
What?
How did they get to Somalia?
I think you're trying to insinuate.
We took them 4,000
One second, Somali soldier. 1 second. You've got a title. Your name is Somali soldier. Did you know there are Bantu soldiers in the army right now who have died for this country? Do you know that?
Yeah, in Al Shabaab.
So what?
So you're saying the
listen. In Al Shabaab, it's like 70% is Bantu. So you can't talk.
That's a lie. Ben Watas.
No, bro, look at them.
That was tweeted the other day on social media. You guys just work on social media. Ben Watas. afmaamayo ku hadlay haweenkii u badan
The Bantus were slaves in Somalia, man. Bantus were slaves in Somalia. So they were
just keep quiet, Orta. You're like kids.
Ninkan iska hadlaya with no evidence.
Wait.
Somali
soldier. Logically, over
Somali man, you wouldn't be saying these things. Trust me. If you saw the reality.
Shabab leader code was Somali.
Wax ka hadlaysa ma khanti ma iska aamusno.
Shabab leader is
let's get one thing clear. One thing.
Prove the indigenous, man. Someone prove it.
We're not saying they don't deserve like rights or a human in it. They still deserve like respect and stuff. But we're saying like they're from somewhere else, innit?
Yeah, but they're distinct people from us, man. Man, they look like Jirer, man. They need to go back to Kenya, your Tanzania. Let's come out then, fam.
They go back.
Well, M6, he's half Bantu, that's why, bro.
Why are you
this guy is half Bantu. Bantu,
why is he defending them?
How are you guys denying the right of people that have lived there for thousands
These
of
guys
years?
No, I just said that. I said they deserve rights, but they're not actually.
They look more like Jirer than Somali, man. They got broad noses. They look like Jirer.
Well, kids. These are fucking kids, man. They're kids,
constructive debate aan sameyn xataa hadii waxaan laga doodaa hadii kan aan ka dhaafno midda labaad
Yeah, let me give my idea, okay? I think Ocean Makuguracen, your idea of discussing the Bantu, there is really a lot of written about the Bantu expansion, which literally
they killed a lot of people.
Sky Ocean don't know, man. He's jahil.
It's written in all the anthropologists.
Don't call me jahil.
Uneducated guy, wallah.
Uneducated wallah. Bantu, man, wala jirta Somali joogta anaga naga xog.
Look what she's saying to you. Look what she's saying to you, man. Listen to it, bro.
No, what do you mean Bantu expansion? Anaga naga xog badan yihiin. Ma Somali like kara. Come on, stop being, let's stop being silly, man.
But that's actually what happened. But listen to the system, man.
Somali the line. Are you saying Somali the line? Anaga line you ne.
Bro, let the system. No, he got emotional. This is why I said emotional.
Yeah, emotional. Yeah, he's emotional.
I'm telling you, don't just throw words at me. I'm telling you myself, I got line chirna. You're saying he's emotional. I'm telling you, I got line chirna. Bantu expansion. That's a joke. That's like in other countries.
Okay, they expanded, man. They expanded, man. She's right, man.
Calm down. Let her talk, bro.
They killed a lot of
Wikipedia, Somalis. Wikipedia.
They expanded, bro. Wikipedia, man. Learn your. They expanded from Nigeria, come on then. Cameroon.
Nigeria.
Cameroon, Nigeria, Cameroon. Cameroon, Nigeria.
Just let her talk, man.
Okay.
inta diidana statementkooda way samaysteen bal dadka ka soo horjeeday hadda geystaan xogaa intii maanta una hadli lahaayeen.
Okay, shall I continue my point marka?
Okay, wadan kartaa walaal.
Okay, so the idea, I just wanted to point out Ocean and the other one with that. I'm just in the middle, neutral and Noqodia. It's just I wanted to point out to Ocean that according to research this so they are an anthropologist, which are scientists or carry out including Bantu anthropologists. waxay dhaheen expansionka ay ku faafeen in most of Africa by committing the most atrocious crimes against humanity, which is similar to slavery. No one wants to talk about
No one's denying that. Okay, no one's denying that. Tell me of a Bantu atrocity in Somalia. Please tell me.
No. Let me speak. Let me finish. Let me come to the Somali side. The Somali, when they came during the slavery, that I don't deny they are Somali Bantu.
That's right.
And there are some.
We enslaved them.
They came through the Arab slave trade, man. 100%.
Yeah, we enslaved. We took them from Tanzania
But listen,
and we like Mozambique.
Let her finish.
Are divided into two. When are ethnically, because if they intermarried to Somalia, when are not ethnically, and they are Somali Bantu. So the Somali Bantu, I think we shouldn't be like the French just by calling them Somali. We should call them as well Somali Bantu, because if that is their history, and we shouldn't be following the French ideology of erasing everyone's history. And that's my point.
No, but in Somali, Bantu maybe يقاناني. No one even refers to them as Bantu.
Okay,
Why do I have to go by Wikipedia?
We used to call them Jarer.
والله they call them
أرين كذا ما يوحر
Bantu me
وجرير ها وجرير
ما يوحر
Juror, yes.
وجرير رومان عادي اسكت يقول
Mozambique Malawi let's talk let's have a discussion guys come on
Okay.
1 2 3 I think I'm trying to have a discussion with you guys too as well 1 2 3 هذا easy
arrinkan expansion code wuxuu waa arrin historical markii inay ka imaadeen xagga westiga laakiin hadda maaha 2000 3000 years before waxa hadda ka hadleen waxay tahay iga raali hawdo waxaan ka hadleen waxa tan Soomaaliya ma la diidana tan Soomaaliya in at least hadda lambarkooda maybe 20 30 years kor u kacay lama diidana ayuu runta marka laga hadlaa hadii dadkii la noolaa anigu dadkii la soo noolaaba kamid at least ninku maybe qof Soomaali caadi ah dunaaka way yar tahay inuu laba naag iyo saddex naag inuu guri Soomaali way dhacdaa laakiin ma badan laakiin xaqoodu ma aragtay waa 5 cunug 6 cunug 10 cunug 12 cunug aad u tira badnaanaya
gabdhahana ayo way orosaan ha ayo way orosaan 13 jir ku orosaan
12 jir 13 jir oo isku aroosan wax caadi ah ay wax that's why u badanayaan mid labaad second expansion in Somalia yes quite ma badna expansion ku dhinaca waliba waqooyiga hadda
kuwan Bantu expansion ka hadlaya ma taqaan waa markii dadka leen jireen dhul qaadan jireen ها أنا لما لاين كان أنا قال لاين شرني ما فهمت
3000
Yes,
bro. All we're saying is they need to go back to where they came from, innit? That's all we're saying.
Yeah, Mozambique, your Tanzania, Malawi,
biologic hadii la isticmaalo adigu marka aad ka iimaanaysay dhinacaas timey meelahan iimaanaysay adigu waa
it's native yes it is
hadda intaas Bantugu waa baratay taariikhda kale maxay u baran weysaa adigu markii iimaanayay dadkii ma aragtay dadka falaarada wax ku qabsanayay dadkii xoolleeda iimaanayeen East Africa
native man you keep saying no it's native land man like
I think it's unfair to tell people that have lived in a certain area for 1,000 years to go back to a place.
They settled
thousands of years. 1800s in
Hey, wallahi,
they're not native there.
Thousands of years.
Sorry,
yes.
They came
God knows how long they've lived.
years ago.
They came in the 1800s from the Arab slave trade.
What wrong with you, man? Come on.
They came through the Arab slave trade, man.
When was the Ajuran Empire? Tell me. Ask a question.
I was in the 8th century or something.
Okay, 8th century. How long ago was that?
No,
how long ago was that?
It was the Ajuran began in the 13th century. It ended in the 17th century.
Exactly. It lasted for a few hundred years.
Yeah, bro. So why are you lying?
Okay, Makas with you again. Fine, with you again. 700, 800 years, fine. How you going?
Let's say it's been hundreds of years. Okay, let's say it's been 300 years, whatever, right? How can we tell people that have lived in a certain area for this amount of time to go and live to a place that they have no connection to, no language connection, no religion connection? These people became Muslims maybe because of them living in Somalia.
Okay, because it's not their native land. They settled there. There's a difference in it. Settling is different
to stay. Okay, what if he wants to stay?
That would be fair.
No, kick him out. What the flip? You kick him out.
How are you going to kick him out? How are you going to kick him out?
Well, because it's not his home, bro. How are you going to share my land, my resources? That's not yours.
Somalia has
you know Saudi Arabia?
How you think
Saudi Arabia had Can I just say, Saudi Arabia had quite a lot of Nigerian people. I think it was from the Hausa tribe that went and settled around Mecca and Medina.
Black Africans.
Imagine Saudi said tomorrow, get out of here, go back to Nigeria. They have no connection to the land. All they know is Saudi.
So,
I think it's a bit unfair.
You're not serious,
Wallahi, bro. Look, if you're here,
you're not serious,
in
man.
the UK, if your
Ocean, you're
children
not
lived
serious,
here
man.
for 1,000
You're saying
years,
they're indigenous,
you're
man.
gonna tell me
What
this
the
is
hell?
not no. They're not
And the hell are they indigenous,
they
man?
settled there. They settled there.
One second. Dhegeyso. Kuwa waxaa jirta oo eelay lagula tilmaamo fahantay who look different to the Bantu that you guys are referring to.
They're still Jared, bro.
Kuwaasan ka hadla. Anaba still Jared. Kuwaas Jared way laakiin kuwaasan ka hadla huwa.
We send weyn yihiin, man.
Okay, but even then, guys, where would you hypothetically, like speaking, send them even back to? What if they
Wherever they
don't
came
know
from. Wherever they
Mozambique.
I feel like
Mozambique
the
iyo Malawi.
majority of them don't know.
Is kamadan. Iyo Tanzania kamadan.
Mozambique and Malawi are
Tanzania
really
kamadan.
countries.
Brother, the eelay look different to those with the Mushangili, for example.
So what,
How you
bro?
differentiate? So what?
Mushanguli.
So what, bro? They're all the same. They're all the same.
They were slaves, bro. They have no right to our land, bro.
No right to our land. No right to our resources.
They were captured by the Arabs. They were captured by the Arabs, and they were brought to Dina Shabalka, and they were working the plantations, man.
And you know
the
this as well.
1800s,
Why are you
man.
defending them?
They used to work.
1800s, man.
Hold on. As
I think
previously
you guys are
mentioned,
saying
there's some
stuff that I already
people
know.
part of
ragga wax kaloo kasii yaabiya in la baray u baahan yihiin.
Exactly. Wait, hold on. There's
Number, inshallah.
some people that are indigenous to the lower part of southern Somalia, Jubaland,
Hey, 1 second,
Fiji
man. Let
Islands.
go finish, man.
Harta, when do you become indigenous, man? I want to know that. How long do you have to be in that location to
no one
become
there
indigenous?
before you. I'll tell you. Let me tell you. You're indigenous when there's no one there before you. That's when you're indigenous. Otherwise, people settle in. That's
Okay,
it.
but wait, these people have lived here for hundreds of years, and now you don't want to bring up this topic that no one has ever spoken about for the last 500 years. I think it's irrelevant.
CD, eelayda iyo Jareerta are two different people, you know that. Eelayda have been there for time. How can you
They're
get
the
to send
same.
them back to?
They're the same.
Okay, so they're the same ukule.
You say Eli is the same as
They're all the same, bro. They look the same. They're the same.
Both of them are Jarer.
Exactly. Why are you making a distinction?
I think it's CD. You CD. When you talk, sometimes I don't even know how you think.
This is a bit ignorant. Well, like some of the
why are you getting defensive though? No, but why are you getting defensive?
Mate, even
it
if
is.
they don't,
Why do you feel so attached to them that you feel
because he's a Bantu. He's a Bantu here. He's half Bantu. Nika half Bantu, man.
Is this the guy that was talking about Salafis in your house? Guys, it's this is so
that's what I'm saying.
these people live with us in Somali.
It's a fact here. Bantus are not indigenous here.
Why are you defending them so much?
Bantus are not indigenous to Somalia. Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
I think who's arguing
that? I don't care if they're not indigenous.
I'm not even arguing.
Because Ocean is saying we're indigenous here. Ocean is saying indigenous.
This guy wants to kick out, forget the ones who are not indigenous. He wants to kick out the ones who are not indigenous. What?
Harta, if they assimilated and they're assimilating with the Somali culture, I don't have a problem with them. That's it.
That's what they're doing.
That's a different thing.
That's a different thing. That's the majority. That's all of them.
That's what they're doing. Like, the majority are like that, like him.
No, they're segregated. No. They have their own culture, man.
1, 2, 3.
They separated
it. 1, 2, 3. What kind of?
They all speak Somali. They're all Muslims. What else?
They're assimilated.
There's a reason why they're all populated down the Shabilia, Juba. There's a reason why they're themselves.
Tell them this here. There's a reason. There's a reason why I'm saying, like, they don't have no right to our resources, bro. We can't share anything.
1 second, CD. 1, 2, 3. Hadal.
Ocean ragga horta mid bay ka xanaaqeen runta hadii la rabo because debate-ka meesha iska haysto ma fahmin. Midda koowaad waxa weeye ereyga indigenous waa ma ogola.
Waa ka aqbaltaa soo.
You were all same.
Ani waxaan ku haystaa.
That's why aan ku leeyahay inuu mowqifkiisa cadeeyaa fiican. Markaad
okay, shall I then?
Warba halkaas ka baxaya. Markaad tiraahdo we all same asagana warba ka baxaya. In qof kasto anu taa aaminsana horta ku
aniga I'm not saying with the same aniga waxaan ka soo horjeedaa
wuxuu yahay ma aragtay inuu ku qanco different tigo inuu
ninkan wuxuu aaminsan yahay 1 2 3 ninkan wuxuu aaminsan yahay inay meel gooniya degan yihiin luuqadooda bas ku hadlaanaysa Soomaali dhax gal aaminsan yahay that's what he believes
no that's ma jirto
that's exactly how it is
that's exactly how it is
laakiin luuqa waxaa jira mid baan rabaa inaan u sheego waxa dhan ka
bro you're saying they marry within they intermarry with Somalis they have their own communities
waxa irsugniyo CD
sometimes you talk like you've been Somalia. You're getting defensive. You're lying, bro.
Why are you so attached to them?
You're lying, bro. Daylight, man.
Why are you so attached?
Sidi, he's half Bantu. Sidi, he's half Bantu.
Yeah,
Stop
That's
us.
why, bro.
Stop
just admit
Stop
it. innit?
assuming.
If you're half Bantu, just say
Whoa,
it.
guys,
والله
wait,
ما
wait,
حبيبي
wait,
والله
defend
والله
Ocean
بنتومي
wants to be part of
If you're half
that
والله
group.
Bantu, you should get kicked out too, bro.
والله بالله طلع بنتومي ما قام سمارت
Ocean
what I'm
waxay
So
saying
look,
is
now he gets
mate,
offended if you call him it, but
wait,
he's still
Ocean
defending
waxay
them.
I'm not offended. I'm just trying to get one thing clear before you guys start assuming, innit? I'm
Why
not
are you
half
guys
Bantu.
saying like
why are you getting clear,
defensive
man?
and
Khato.
all of this you're
You
Bantu,
see
you're
what I'm
not
saying,
Bantu?
Burns?
Hold
Khato,
on,
what's the
guys,
camera,
guys.
man?
Do you need to be hold on? In order to defend a group of people, do you need to be a part of those people?
That's what
No.
I'm saying, huh?
So if you want to
No,
defend
no,
them,
no,
go defend
no.
them.
He's lying for them. He's lying for them.
But he's
He's
getting
lying for them.
emotional and he's lying and he's like,
How have I
Yeah, he's
lied?
lying for them.
Okay, so let's
You
look
said
at
they're
the facts.
indigenous to
What
Somalia.
are the
You
facts?
said they're indigenous.
I said there
There's
are
two
group.
different groups.
So
There's a group that's
I
what
said
rights
indigenous
do
and
they
there's a
have to
group
the
that's
land?
not
Okay,
indigenous.
show.
no,
Give us
there
the name
are
for that. Give us the name. Who are they?
Elijah
Help us.
Matakan. If
The
you've
group
been
that's
to
indigenous
Somalia, you
are the
would
group
know.
that's from
If you've been
Virginia
to
Island and Jubaland.
Bro, man, you don't have to be to
Ocean
Somalia.
waxaan
You went to
sheegi lahaa
Somalia. How the hell are you gonna know if they're
Soomaalida
indigenous? You know about, man. Okay.
no, because they look different. They look more Somali. If you've seen them, you would
Because
know.
they're intermixed here. They're intermixed here. Bishay, that's
Of
all it
course,
is.
Okay,
Well,
so
he
those who
said
are
they look
intermixed,
what?
they
How
look
the hell are
different.
they
More what?
indigenous here?
Okay, if they're
wax yar baan
intermixed,
rabaa
how can
inaan
you
hal
send
mar
them
u
back?
sheego
So
Ocean
they're
more
already
money.
if they're intermixed then.
Wow,
How can you send them
wallah.
back? I know what family, the ones who look different, who have the big nose, the ones who look pure Nigerian, I know family. But Elijah, how can he tell him to go back? That's what I'm
Nah,
trying to
that
figure
doesn't
out.
exist, bro. That's it. They don't
What can I say?
marry. They
You're
don't
lying in broad
intermarry.
daylight.
It doesn't
Broad
happen.
daylight, you're
It doesn't
lying.
happen.
wait
It doesn't happen.
Dafa.
Everyone knows it.
Ben عادوا شيء لك ورد كاسة.
Wait,
Bro,
wait,
it's not common. It's not common for Somalis to marry Bantus, man. That's true, man.
Maybe one or
Stop it,
two
man.
like
Yeah, one
outliers,
or two
yeah.
maybe.
But like you're
Only
saying,
the
a whole
poorest
tribe,
ones.
like
Only the
It's a
poorest
taboo for
Somalis
us,
marry
man.
the Bantu.
it doesn't
He's
happen.
actually
Like
a
you get
He's actually
disowned.
a yeah.
Look on
He's
YouTube.
actually a
One second.
Guys,
Look on
he's
can we
YouTube,
actually
have a
yeah.
I'm telling you, he's
conversation?
Look how many
Guys, can we
videos
have
you
a
find on
No,
conversation?
it's
YouTube.
true, man.
Guys, can
It's
we
a
have a
taboo, man.
conversation? Guys, can we have a
Look,
conversation or two?
okay, all right.
Elijah,
Let
my
me just
family.
say
I'm
this,
not
yeah.
talking.
If
No,
you
CD,
go
let
on
me finish.
YouTube, yeah. No, if you go on
CD, you just
YouTube,
lied. No,
you'll
CD, you
find
just
how
lied.
many people get disowned by their family for marrying outside, innit?
هذه
You're
تاسع
telling me
كلام
they intermarry.
لا
Harta,
إله
you
إلا
cannot
الله.
bring a
Go on
Bantu
YouTube.
back to Hoya and Abu, fam. You can't bring a
Exactly.
Bantu.
That doesn't
Whatever
happen.
Hanakarula. You
You
have to
can't
be a
bring
fact,
them
bro.
back
It's
to
a
their
fact.
parents, bro.
It's such nah, this is
You
a
get
joke, man.
disowned straight
This is
away.
a joke.
Yeah, man. That's a
waxyar
fact,
waxyar
man.
bal isdajiiniyow mida kale dadkan mucaaradka ah idinku aad ku doodaysaan waay idinku wixiina u dood u tahay waay aad dood fiican markii la hadlaba hal mar baa saddexdiin iska maaragta qeylinaysiin adigu horta qofka caadi ha loo dhegeysto midda labaad midba su-aal baan i weydiin hadda dadkaa kaba soo qada waaba naga duwan yihiin dad naga duwan weeye muuqaal ahaanba taa agreement aan ka samayno
ما
midda labaad
يلاقي
waxaa jiro
1 2
waxaan rabaa inaan u
3
sheego waxyar isu
ما
waxaa
يلاقي
jiro
سداتي
dad
brother.
noo eeg taa ka tagba tan kaba tagba waxaa jiro dad noo eeg oo qabiilo noo eegoo jiro laakiin minority ah oo waddanka meeshaan deganaa oo luuqad gooniya leh laakiin xataa wejigaaga hadda dadka ma arko idinka quruxdooda niga cadcad qaarkood xataa laakiin luuqad kaloo gooniya ku hadlo oo aniga xataa
There is no such thing as better looking than Somali. That's BS, man. What the hell
ما
you
فهم
maya may
والله
waxay
فهم
ma i fahmin hadda adigu waxaa leedahay dadkaas waxoogaa waa naga duwan yihin laakiin dad adigu kaa duwan laakiin haddi runta haddii la
Everybody wanna look like us.
qof Soomaali meeshaan taagan ah
Everyone wants to be Somali today.
luuqadiisa
Everybody
leh
wants to be
Guys,
Somali.
let's have a conversation. Let's stop playing CD, please, Akhi, man. Come on. I know how you
may
feel, but come on, stop
may
playing.
kaba soo
Stop playing
qaad
games,
kaba
man.
soo qaad qof si kale u fahantiin kaba soo qaad qof isaaq oo karo meesha
Specific guy, you've exposed yourself, Mukhtar.
daarooda meel
Oh my
taagan
God. والله you're a calamity, brother. You're a calamity, والله.
What did he say? What did he say? How did it?
waxay ri dhegeyso waxaan ku yidhi waa qof Soomaali oo meesha taagan macnaha markaa adan laakiin waa qabiil kale oo minority ka mid yahay dad indigenous ka mid yahay luuqad kale ku hadla oo adiga aan fahmin oo Soomaali ahayn
Oh, so he ma kala sa.
ma Swahili maaha waxa Soomaali maaha wax kale waay luuqad ay isku gafkartaan waay oo dadka
I've never heard of that.
ma maqlin Soomaali soo dadka weydiiya qaylin waxa ka hadda ka mid ah
magacooda maxaa
jiide qabiilka jiide waa meeno way degaan jiide li af jiide ku hadla ma fahmaysa adigu
af jiide
ha
is that
ma taqaan dadka weydiiyo adigu dhiin Soomaali baa meesha midda kale waxa ana ogaataa marka la la imaado koonfurta markii la joogo badankeeda anaga gacanta kumaanan hayn qarnidii 10 qarni u dambeeyay bisaan joognaa meeshan badankeeda
So why are they a minority today? Why are they a minority today?
hadda waa ka badanahay meesha waa tagan waa qabsanay dad xataa Soomaaliba way
So he's saying we came there after them. Umar, listen to what he's saying. He's saying we came there after them.
no waxaa jiro dad loo eg jiidada waxaa kamid ah baajuun waxaa kamid ah afgaraha waxaa kamid ah waa afaf kale leeyihiin oo
meesha afkaasi keenan where did they get this from afkan af jiif ma la dhaha
ay kamaysa imaan north kamaysa imaan waqooyi kamaysa imaan ayagu iyo mudug kamaysa imaan
I'm finding it hard to believe this, man.
It's not believable at all. If you look at the fact they came from West Africa, that's it.
Okay, waxay tunni ma aragteen?
No, they look Bajuni.
Tunni ma aragteen?
Do you say Bajuni?
Ma aragteen jiidaha ma aragteen qabiilo badan oo yar jiro oo hadda magacyadoodan soo qaban karin oo luqado gooniya leh luqadaha gooniya oo xataa luqadooda ilaa hadda lama qorinba way ku hadlaan bis marka koonfurtu waad wareeraysaa markaad timaado xoogaa qabiilo kala duwan mala diidano maybe 10 qarni inaan joogno badankeedu xataa waxaa jiray dhulkan haddaad ku doodaysaan markii la imaado dhinacaasi weliba baayi bokool meelaha waxaa laga kiciya haddaad taariikhda akrisiin haddaad taqaaniin gaala oromo oo dagaalka la oran jiray haddaad maqasheen gaalkii madooba
the Oromos fled
hadda oromaa jirto oo xataa soomaaliyooday oo shir ku qabsatay xaqeynaa rabnaa
yeah, but they're Cushitic. They're the same as us, innit? You're making this like exactly. They are cousins.
So what concept you guys are you guys saying all non-Somalis need to be kicked out of Somalia? Is that what you guys are saying?
Exactly, fam. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Ethno-nationalist.
Okay, taa waa garanay. Taa horta waa far right code.
Yeah, that's no. Call it what you want. Call it far up, far down. Call it what you want.
Horta middle-ka isku imaano. Middle-ku waxa concept ah. At least waxaan ku agreement aan sameeyno. Midda koowaad adigu waxaa leedihiin qof kasto oo aan ku aftirsin isir ahaan Soomaali. Waa inuu wadan ka baxa. Annaguna waxaan taaganahay.
Yes, isir ahaan. That's literally it.
Okay, wow. Midda labaad annagu waxaan taaganahay. Yes, waa ognahay inay maybe not indigenous qaarkood mostly laakiin waqti badan bay soo joogeen way nala joogeen xaqooda wixii xaq ahaan qof bili aadan respect aan siino
yes
laakiin waa in la taxadiraa anu taasaan taaganahay
maxaa laga taxadiraa
not like anigu ma dhahayo populationkooda hadduu bato sidii ma aragtay population control hala sameeyo
No, look. Here's what I'm saying, innit? No. While isla joognay, hadda nabada hina. Go back to where you came from. That's it. Simple.
No, taas lama samayn karo. Because afkooda xataa ma ku hadlaan.
Go back to India, go back to Arabia, go back to Yemen, go back to Kenya.
I hear that, I understand that. But these people that only speak Somali, that are Muslims, how are we going to send them to Christian countries that speak a different language?
Okay, wait, Burns, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
You know the West African slaves that were taken to America. Do you think they should come back to their homeland or stay in America?
Stay in America. Why would they go back to Africa? They know nothing about it.
Look, okay, so let me explain why I think they should go back. Their ancestors. Wait, 1 second. Somali soldier. 1 second.
They wouldn't even want to go back, to be honest.
Okay, well let me tell you why I think they shouldn't. Let me tell you. Their ancestors, when they were taken from the West Africa, they would have done anything to get back. Anything.
Yeah.
They were taken there. No, let me finish my point. Okay. They were taken there by force. They were, oppressed 400 years. And now they're freed, and you're telling me they want to stay there willingly. That just doesn't make any sense.
And they are dying in the streets.
I promise you, if you went to America right now,
killing them every day in the streets.
Okay, fair enough. Listen, I promise you, if you went to America right now and conducted a study, I promise you, above 70% would vote to stay in America. Why? Because they have no connection to West Africa.
No, it's because they're going to miss white people. They're going to miss the white people. That's it.
Well, they have no connection to the land. They have no connection to the languages. They have no connection to the customs. So how are we going to be forcibly removing people?
So those who strip their language, culture, their deen from them, they want to stay in that country. America is the one who took them away from Africa.
Yeah, they literally humiliated them in front of the world. The whole world
watched
how
did we
they
do that
get
to the
humiliated.
Bantu people in Somalia? We didn't do that to the Bantu people in Somalia.
Kind of. kind of.
Yeah, we took them
they were
from
slaves.
They don't have their language, their culture, or anything anymore.
Hey,
But if these people want to stay in
history.
Somalia, I have not
know
heard
the
a
history.
single Bantu person say
They were slaves.
take
They
me
were working in
back to wherever I
plantations.
was.
Bro, they literally were slaves. Wallahi, they were slaves, bro.
Wallahi,
Literally.
The southern part is Shekhinjira, man. They were in plantations and that.
Okay, but are they
I got a
now
question
saying
for
that they want to? Are they saying take us back to wherever the hell we came from? They're
No,
not
it's
saying
called
that.
Stockholm syndrome.
People
It's called
love being
Stockholm syndrome, man.
Somali.
Exactly, Stockholm syndrome. Wallahi, no,
No, but
bro.
you guys are making
You
two
fall in love
different
with
points.
your
Listen.
slave master.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that's what it
You're
is.
making two different points. On the one hand,
Listen, there's a video
wait,
in
the
YouTube
arrogance
on the
in
one
this
hand,
pen was crazy,
hold
man.
on.
The
Time out.
arrogance in the
On the
pen was
one hand, you
crazy.
guys are saying if African Americans wanted to go back to
Understand.
Africa, we should let them. But then on the other hand, you're saying these Somali Bantu people that want to stay in Somalia, we need to forcibly remove them. How does that make sense?
What's this Somali Bantu? That's
Because it's
oxymoron
not
here.
their land.
They are
Exactly, it's the oxymoron anyway.
Black Lives
Why is a
Matter.
Somali Bantu?
have not
Can
lost
you
their
call
culture.
yourself
You guys know what I'm
Somali?
talking about, regardless.
No, can you call
Paradoxical,
yourself
man.
British Somali?
Call them Bantus.
Okay,
Somali
Bantu people,
Bantu
Exactly,
whatever
still
they're
got
that's
called,
enough.
you
to
guys
himself
know
as
what I'm
Bantu.
talking about. You guys know who I'm talking
Somali
about.
Bantu still
Yeah, we know
got
what
their
you're talking
culture.
about, but Somali Bantu.
These are
It's
don't
more
know what
accurate.
Somali Bantu even is, bro.
شرفت كده ما
وري
شرفت
NBA
كده
basketball ويا ترتيب كانيو سوق ترتيب
Ria,
ناس
Okay,
لا
so
مين
Ria.
you guys,
ناس
can
لا
I
مين
tell you?
يو
Is that not that doesn't make no sense.
These are don't know
Okay,
what
I got a
Somali Bantu
question.
even is,
One
bro. I
second.
just deeped
I
it.
got a question
وين
for
Somali
CD.
Bantu? You tell us, man.
I'll
Educate
tell
us,
you
man.
what Somali Bantu is.
No shake.
Somali Bantu doesn't exist. It's not even a term in Somalia, so it doesn't. I don't know what you're
Exactly,
talking about.
thank you.
Okay, Jared.
Exactly. Thank you for making a point. Then محرتهم.
Why do you keep
We
saying
agree
Somali
then,
Bantu
innit?
then?
We literally just
We
said that.
agree. We agree.
The hell.
No, you keep saying Somali Bantu, Somali Bantu. You don't agree. What are you
Osman, man.
talking about?
We're not
We
saying
didn't
that.
say
It's
that.
these.
Okay, listen, it's whatever. Choose a label, choose a name, and then stick to it, right? But you guys are
Nah,
not
listen,
answering
Jared.
the
they're not
point.
even
That's
called
it.
Somali Bantus. They have many
It
different
doesn't matter
tribes.
what they're called. You guys know what they. You guys, we all know who we're
Jared,
talking about, right? So I'm going ahead and saying it.
There's
Okay, Jared
indigenous
Jared
ones.
then.
There's indigenous ones, and there's
Adu
ones
waxaad
that
ka
came
hadlaydaa miyaa
in
Jared
1800.
Thank you, NBA.
which
Thank
is
you, NBA.
kind of what?
Maya wuxuu dhahay there's laba qayb kuwa waxaa jira indigenous ah oo ay leedahay iyo kuwa waddan kale keena slaves. That's what he
Cannot
said.
discuss. Who can prove that? Who can prove
You
that?
are mixing it up.
Who can prove that?
Yeah.
Who can prove that?
History
The
proves that.
indigenous.
What are you talking about? Who can prove that?
Listen,
Okay,
guys, I
show
don't.
us the history, man. Show us the
I don't know what
documents.
they're called. Listen, we know who we're talking
Go
about, right?
research it. I'm on my phone right now. I can't show you everything. But go research.
My
You'll find it.
mascarte. No, I've
No,
researched
listen.
this, man.
Where you prove to me they were slaves then. Go on, you prove to me they're slaves then. If I can't prove it.
They came in the
It doesn't matter what they're
1800s.
called.
The Arab
The point
slave
is,
trade.
wait, listen.
وحالة كان from Tanzania.
prove.
دينا
Okay,
Malawi.
prove.
That's not the
That's
point.
one group.
All right,
That's one
prove
group.
a
That's
lie
one
that
I'll
came
group.
to
prove to you
country
that. Watch.
slaves.
I
Prove
don't
a lie that
disagree.
came
That's
to
one
country
group.
slaves.
Horta.
It doesn't matter. Okay,
Mozambique was
that's the
Hassan Tata.
point.
That's another thing.
Can I just say, hello, guys, listen, we're fighting over labels. It's not important. They could be called whatever the hell they want to be called. The point is, if a group of people, right, that we're talking about right now, right, if they want to stay in Somalia, who are we to be kicking them
It's
out?
their
That doesn't make
land.
sense.
What do you mean they want
You
to
guys
stay?
said earlier
Who
on.
are we? We're the
Hold on,
owners of the
let me
land.
land. Hold on.
It's
Wait a minute. Hold on. You guys said earlier on, African Americans, if they wanted to go back to West Africa, they should go back. But if these people are saying they want to remain in Somalia, how can you forcibly remove them? Is my point.
No one can do
every
anything
week.
about
No,
it.
I think they should be forced as well. I think the
Yeah.
African Americans
Bro,
should be
if you
forced.
could do something
But
about
they
it,
should
do
have the
something about
brains.
it.
They should have the
Facts.
brains to go back on their own for their own dignity. That's
It's
it.
their land. They're
If
living
you
in
know
their
what?
land.
If you know
What?
what their
واحد
land.
Maria, listen, they're living in their land. You can't tell them
Korea.
to go back.
They're from
This
It's
is
not their
people
land.
that have
Where are you from?
contributed to
Tanzania,
Somalia
come on,
culture
then,
as
yo.
well, guys.
Where you from?
Tanzania, come on.
I got a
From
question for
Somalia.
CD. I got a question
You're
for
from
CD.
Somalia. Where are you from Somalia?
Yo, CD. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, CD.
All right, go on.
Okay. We're measured tang into our family. It's cool, and you can believe what you want to believe. But I got a
These are
question for you.
Hey, these are far right.
No, look, I'm
Let
not
them
gonna
be.
call
Let
you a
them be. No, I
Bantu
know
if
it
you're
ain't
not
gonna
in it.
change. I know.
I'm not gonna call you
Let them
anything.
be.
Don't worry.
I'm
I'm not
not saying
gonna call you
anything.
anything.
Anyways. That's not my.
Let me ask CD a question. Let me me ask you the question. Okay. 1 second.
The NBA, man, go play basketball, man. Come back, man. Go on.
CD.
Great job, lad.
Yeah,
Great job.
go on.
The Somali Bantus who are teachers, the professors, politicians who are heavily involved in, say, today's society. What would you do to them, for example?
They were slaves.
They can go back, bro. They can go teach somewhere else.
Go back,
They were
man.
slaves. They were slaves. You keep repeating.
Go teach somewhere else.
1 second, let me ask a question. We know that already. What I'm saying is, those people are already here. They're there to stay. How would you convince them to go, Shay? They want to stay.
I don't need to convince them. It's by force. Either go or
and how,
you know what I mean.
How would you force them? And how would you force them? And how would you force them?
Force them? How else am I going to force them? Just
How would you force him? If he says he's going to stay,
worst
how are you
move
going
you
to kick
could
him
do.
out?
Economic.
Come on, man. You're
Forcibly removing people from their homes is a form of slavery.
1 second.
Look, at the end of the day, all I'm saying is, at the end of the day, all I'm saying is,
listen
is
to
about
me.
land, innit?
I know that I agree with you to a certain point, but to say that to force them to kick them, nah, man, come on, man.
That's too far. CD, I can understand if you believe they're not indigenous or anything like that. What's that, mate?
You gotta set up
if they pay taxes, and they live in there.
Bro, they're professors, they're teachers, they're
listen.
Island,
The point I made, the reason I said that is because they're gonna start claiming land, saying we have a right in politics. They're gonna take over. It's gonna get to that point.
To be honest,
you have to take care beforehand.
To be honest,
you have to take care of it beforehand. Otherwise, they're gonna end up in majority one day, and they're gonna take over. And you don't want that to happen because of a mistake. Oh yeah, you were too friendly with them.
That's fear tactics.
In the past, you let them. You were neighborly. You were friendly. That's it.
The Bantus are gonna dilute, man. Once they intermarry, their DNA is gonna dilute anyways. They're gonna dilute away because they're the minority anyways.
As much harm as ethnic Somali people have to each other. So I think it's unfair to be singling out.
Say that again. What was that?
For as long as they've lived in the country, they have not caused nearly as much harm as Somali ethnic people have to each other.
Because there's 0.1% of the population.
Problem. We're just talking about who owns land, innit? That's it.
Exactly. So if there's 0.1% of the population, why are you guys feeling threatened?
It's a potential. It's a possibility.
adigu hadda miyaa is leedahay dadka hadda qaraxyada isqarxiya majoritigoodu waa moogtahay boqolkiiba 70 inay yihiin minority-ga statementiga qaar haddaas waa khalad weeye midda kale hadda dadka wax leynaya haddaa xamar joogta haddii kale dadka la toogto ee dadka lagu qabto dambiyada majorityga boqolkiiba 70 waa minority-ga oo dhib maysa geysan miya meeqaa hadda soo qarxinaya taa horta jooji midda labaad waxay tahay ma diidana in qabiil ku duul inay waxooda yaraayeen because minority wax may sameeyeen ma diidin taas anigu laakiin hadii dhib maysa geysan
I didn't say that though. I literally didn't say that.
gabadhaas tiri midda labaad sameeyay waxa weeye adiga dhahay macnaha minority-gu ama beesha hadda ka hadlaysa wax dhibaato maysa geerisay marka loo fiiriyo dadka Soomaalida.
Yes, majority.
Okay, dhibkay geysay ma ku sharxi karaa xoogaa?
Yeah, tell me.
Okay, 70% dadka shabaab ku jiro 50 let's say be
70% why 1 2 3
ما رحوين وتاس ما رحوين ما يبقى 1 2 3 رحوين وتاس جرير معها رحوين
telling me wait, are you trying to say 1 2 3 well listen, are you trying to tell me that Bantus have done as much harm as ethnic Somalis have in the country?
They're in
0.1%.
At least حتى في هامكود عن فير هامكم أنا أوجيسن مسايا.
It's not even a fair comparison, man.
لو مت هذا سميس. فيري هامك هذا أوفيرني Somali to Somali وواحد جوني أو إثنيك. هذا أوفيرني هام كله أي إنه جيسين أما أوجيسن أو ورك أيضا. أكل قاضي. مثل لا.
They were only slaves.
قرح يا سوق قرحية. فيري أوشام برا إنه تسو. موقت الرحوين يدو is collection inay yihiin gebigood xataa ka tirsan yihiin
collective what I'm saying is waxa shabaabka oo afmaya ku hal waxay u badan yihiin sida
hada ma yaa ku hal qof Soomaaliya
haweenkii jirafta qaar ha sheegatada xataa ku hadlaan warunta
والله ocean
star you know waxa qaraxa sameeya waxa dadka jira wax madax ka toog all iyo runta dad iska sheegay boqolkiiba 20 mise 15 baa laga toogtaa qof Soomaali
we're trying to have a dialogue here and you're just taking a piss man awesome speak to me ila hadal don't just shout stuff at me
hey do you know that 70% of al-Shabaab
I saw that tweet, brother, on Twitter. That's a lie, man. You saw that tweet and you're running with it.
No, I don't believe that as well, to be honest.
They have captured.
I don't believe that as well.
They have captured.
If you live in Somali, you will know it's Hanwain and they speak of mine.
70% of Al-Shabaab are from the north, man. They're from the north. They had the Madahawen is Landa.
Every clan, innit?
No, but
the Madahawen is Landa, I think. The lie
he took a tweet from Twitter, yeah, and he believes
every clan has it. I think every clan
they came from the north. ما كيف it's kind of clear
fikirka al-shabaabiga yaa keenay iyagu sigu wax yarninka fikirka al-shabaabiga ah marka hore kooxdu waxay ahayd maxaakiimtii waxaa ku dhex abuurmay waxaa imaaday ninkii la oran jiray goday iyo ninkii kale mareenkanku isaga madaxda ka ahaa oo koonfurta ka imaaday magaciisa iga maqan oo ugu horreeya la dilay aadan ceyrow labadaas nin nina north u ahaa nina wuxuu ahaa koonfurta labadaas ninaa keenay marka waxay ahaayeen group ku dhex beermay maxaakiimtii iyo courtska ku dhex beermay markii courtska baaba'ayeen bay ayagana soo muuqdeen kadib waxay bilaabeen inay dilaan dadkii kula jiray cerow waa la dilay waxaa qof inuu isqarxiyo qarxinta waaweynka ah iyo dad in madaxa laga toogto maalintaasay bilowday ninka madaxda markuu u noqday godani haddana madaxda waxaa ka ah waa la yaqaan ninka madaxda ka ah marka niyow inkastoo aan dad lagu leebelgareynayn laakiin dee cid ka maqan male
hadda ninka madaxda u ah waa raxan weyn badana qoladiisa u badan tahay mogta waxa shabaab ku jira ma fahamta
Ocean or Rahawain not half Bantu?
No, Rahawain, there's some
no, I
claim
think they're
they
a confederation.
They're a confederation, but the majority of them look like us in it, and they speak a different language, which is African. Those are the majority.
That's true.
But it's not
Guys,
Bantu specifically.
Good night. It was interesting. Enjoy the rest of your conversation.
Good night. It's kind of, they came after the Islamic Coast Union, innit? So, and it's kind of clear like what the hell is happening. Al-Shabaab was created by the North after what happened Siad Barre did, man. That's all it is, man. Yeah, man, it's kind of like that, man. They came after the Islamic Coast Union. After the Islamic Coast, they took over Hamar, Mogadishu, and Al-Shabaab was created after that. Makes sense, man.
But the leader of them was one time Isaac, and at the beginning, so
yeah, Isaac,
yeah, who to blame?
Even no, hadda ninka haysta mataqaana waa nin dira ma aqaan wuxuu ka sii yahay ninka hadda madaxda waa inkastoo hadda sirdoonka Soomaaliya uu sheegay in laba kooxood u kala jabeen ma aqaan shalay muu soo sheegeen laba kooxood u kala jabeenaan yiri waxaan isku dagaaleen miyaa si la sheegayay lacag iyo waxbay isku dagaaleen cashuurta
what I wanted to ask CD was if he's genuinely worried about Bantu, why shouldn't he be worried about Al-Shabaab as well?
I am. I'm more worried about them actually.
Seriously?
Yes, of course. What the hell? They're killing our people.
Yeah, let's focus on that then. Then instead of Masakin who are literally building the roads and buildings that are being blown up. They're the ones
I know they're Masakin, but I'm just saying, innit? If they care about their dignity, they're gonna go back to their land that they can say is theirs.
Another question, Akoidina. Since you want the Bantus out, say if you kick them out, who's gonna build the houses and do the hard work? Are you gonna
I can build it myself. I'm gonna do it myself.
I know you and your family won't do it. Let's be realistic, man.
Don't talk about my family. Come on.
No, I'm saying your family, your tribe. I know they will not do the dirty work.
Yeah, I will. I'll do it myself. I'll do everything myself.
Your people won't do it. You don't have
a so basically, you're saying make the Bantus do the wasakh work. That's exactly.
No, yeah, look. Exactly.
You're the same, but you're not different. You're not different.
I'm trying to challenge you. Don't laugh.
Oh my days. Oh my days.
yaanyada qudaarta cunto badankooda ayaga soo saara
but you want them out of the country. I'm trying to challenge you. If you don't want them in the country, who's going to do the dirty work if they leave? I'm trying to
I just told you myself, innit? But you want them to stay and do all the dirty work and all the heavy work for you.
1 2 3 weydii wallahi inaysan qabanin shaqooyinkay jirta qabtaan wallahi they won't.
I'm telling you for myself, I'm speaking for myself.
yaanyada
You're saying it from a comfortable home in the UK.
Yeah, I want to go back. You think I want to stay here? I don't feel comfortable in this country. I'm not British.
So I'm gonna lie to you. And you're sleeping, man. What roles do the Bantu
build in my country, bro?
Well, Ocean, can I ask Ocean a question? Why do you like the Bantu so much?
Why are you defending them so much?
Okay, I'll explain. I'll explain. Do you know before I went to Somalia, I used to take everything to myself and in Wikipedia, all of that. But when I went to Somalia, I saw that there are police officers, politicians, doctors, barbers, teachers, professors, politicians, they imam the masajid. I just see them as other Muslims to me. They can speak a language. They're not like running away from you. You're not distancing yourself from you. Wherever restaurant you go to, they serve you. Like, I just don't see any different apart from looks. If the looks is what's
So who said
bothering
we
you,
do?
then actually,
Who said we do?
no, but that's what you guys seem to be highlighting
No,
most of the time.
you're making it seem like we only have a problem with them. We're saying anyone that's non-Somali.
Barwani is
Like,
too.
understand what we're saying? Even Barwani's fam.
Yeah,
Like, who are you
man.
talking about?
When you guys, okay,
Can
but
check
when
the
you guys are
video,
early,
man.
okay, when you guys are early saying big nose, this and that, come on, man. The Borwan is in.
I didn't say anything about
Why
big
do you
nose.
highlight
I
the
didn't say
slim
anything about
noses
big
then?
nose.
No, but why don't you
I didn't
highlight
say
the
anything
slim
about
noses?
big
But what
nose.
I'm thinking is this, yeah. I
That's
think what I
that's
see
a
is
trait.
that
That's a fair
no. So
trait, though,
what?
man.
One of
Like,
you, no, but one of you guys said it. Cherer Bantu, they don't look like us here. But one is hatta my art, they don't look like us. I don't see any energy towards
Yeah,
it.
okay, so kick them out as well. Kick them out as well.
Anyway, I'm saying if they're Muslim and they have the best of interests of Somali,
Nah, man, goodbye, bro.
kick
Go
out the
back to
Isaac as well,
India.
didn't it? In that case, kick out the Isaac as
Bye.
well. They're
Wait,
not
wax kale aan ka wada
Somali.
hadalna arrintaana bedel wax
Isaac's
yar
Arabs as well.
I feel like you
Isaac's need to go
guys have
back
an
to
alter
Yemen.
ego
They're not
on
Yemen.
social media.
Nah, I don't even think
Yeah?
it's how to do that. But
Wait,
like the
wax yar
Barwanis,
No, man. Isaac came from Arabs.
their ancestors. Look, yo, listen. The
Isaac's
Barwanis, their
Arabian.
ancestors are they're
They
Hindus,
came
innit?
from Iraq and
They're
Yemen.
Sikhs, so they
Isaac's
can
To
go
be
back to
honest,
exactly.
India.
if I tell you the truth, yeah, the ones who
Hawiyas
actually
are
breaking the backs of
the
Somalia, the Bantu, the
Hawiye and
Barwanis and the Adals, they don't do the military work, they don't do the dirty work. If we were to speak about one group of people who are the backbone of Somali society today, it's Chererte, if I'm being honest. They do all the good
What's your
work.
point? What's your point?
What I'm saying is, no, the way you're saying Barwanis and that, if I were to kick out one person, it would be the Barwanis first.
But Oceans, don't you understand?
Okay, so now you're the racist then. You're the one that's being racist, not us.
I'm being reasonable. If I use your logic,
No, you're being racist right now. You're being racist.
Nah, I'm not.
No, I never used that logic. I said kick them out all at the same time. You said let me
All
kick
of
them out first.
No,
Yeah, all of them. You said I'm gonna kick out the Barwani first. How could you say that?
If I said to you, if I were to use your logic and kick someone out first, it would be them.
I never said anything about first. I said all at the same time.
I wouldn't kick out any of them. I wouldn't kick out.
Wallahi, I would. If I had power, I would. I 100% would.
Oh, Sharon, ninka maxaa kala
Wallahi,
doontaa?
CD,
Arrinkiis
CD.
waa ogaataa.
That's why I'm not going to speak to him back again.
Warinkan waa Hawiye as well.
No,
Yeah,
here,
Hawiye
dog.
adniyo.
He's more so the Hawiye waha, like me, kawaran.
Me? What are you talking about?
Because
Yeah, I am. So what?
Yeah, he's Hawiye like me.
You're both from the same subclan as well. I'm Hawiye as well, bro. Habar Gidir.
wax yar kuwa hadda waxay soo qorayaan
Yeah, my
racist.
brother-in-law is
Qof
Aberdeen,
madow
yeah.
racist qof kale madow kuma noqdo. Maybe magac kale in loo raadiyo taa ma garatay.
No, he said the Barwanis. He said I'll kick them out first.
wax kaloo productive aan ka wada hadalno bis wax kale ma garat tan ka socda tan ma isku fahmayno idinku warkiin waa cadaysateen annaguna waa sheegnay waxaan sheegaynay waa isfahmi weyn aan ka soconno intaa maanta waa laga yaabaa hadda 30 daqiiqo wax yar faa'iido ama wax ka noocan
shaqaal ma tahay
ya
shaqaal ma tahay
maya abo daarood baa aniga
Oh, day.
Yay, daarood.
marka horta haday wax yar baa ka wada had maybe not u badan tihiin haday qadka iga buuxay waxyaalaha la sheegay wax badan maybe inaan ka soo qayb galay like forumka buuxay maybe hadda inaan ka wada hadalnaa fiican waxyaalaha haday laga sheekeysanayo waxay yiraahdeen systematic system horta magaca koowaad horta mid aan inaan isla meel dhignaa rabno mid inaan isla meel dhigna rabno waxay tahay wixii lala dagaalamayay 85 meelaha 90 ma qabiil gooniyuu ahaa mise system buu ahaa you know I'm going to the pace
maybe I don't know
adiga waa inaan ka doonnaa wax sheeg if you say qabiil then we have to look to the government and if I get maybe ana hadda waxaan kuu sheegi karaa majority-ga markii la fiiriyo saraakiisha oo ugu badneed waxaa ka mid a hawiyaa hogaaminaya maybe hadda waqooyiga horta waxaa hogaaminaya nin mg
waqooyiga
mg ninka hogaaminaya morgan
are you sure
morgan hogaaminaya taas ma lama diidan
okay
laakiin taas waxa kasii sokeeya there is plenty kale oo isaaq
حتى ما ogtahay maybe taariikhdeeda inaa ogeyne ninkan hadda u tartamayo madaxtinimada ucud wato maa la yidhahdaa iyo Morgan saaxiibay ahayn xataa dagaalka markuu bilaabay dhex bartamaanka markuu meel ay kala tageen aan jeclaa
okay
laakiin waxaan rabaa inaan ka wada hadlo waxa weeye conceptii aan ka hadlayo waxa weeye yes system bay ahayd system waxay ahayd at least xataa haddii aniga aaminin waxaa sheegay waa system aaminsanaa in siduu asaga aaminsanaa in dadkan ay wuxuu ku leeyahay qarannimada waddankii ku xogmay sidaas asagu ula dagaalamay suu asagu sheeganayay laakiin system buu ahaa oo xataa waxaa ka hadlaya ninkan yidhaahdo cigaal markuu madaxda ahaa uu leeyahay khudbadiisii faqash ereyga faqash haddaad taqaan hadda faqash waxay noqotay labelation oo dad ah laakiin waagaas faqash systemka loogula jeeday waxaan la dagaalamayna uu leeyahay system ma ahayn dad gooniya marka dagaalka ay guulaysteen kadib soo ka hadlay so that means it's not some gooni maybe inay madaxda ahay ma diidin madax inay ahaayeen maybe wiilkiis inuu u badnaay ma diidin anigu madaxda inta nuxuriga leh ay ayagu qaateen taa markaan ka soo gudubno second aan u imaano wixii dhacay lama diidana in ay u badnaan heavy wuxuuda heavy weight ahayd duqayn ma garat
duqayn
yes duqayn macnaha diyaarado inay kacaan iyo waxa
okay
taa lama diidana laakiin at the same time waxa ayagu ka sii horeeyay goboladan kale bariga ee hadda Puntland loo yaqaan waa dad xataa ma ahayn kuwa qoyu dadkii ugu horeeyay urur samaysta ururka ugu horeeyay ayagaas waxa sameeyay Puntland dadka soo jeeda oo lagu laayay ma diidana anigu iyaga baxay xataa ninka hadda madaxweynaha ka noqday ayaga ugu horeeyay sameeyay ahaa xataa Soomaalina madaxweynaha ka noqday magaciisa iga maqan oo 2006 ciidankii Ethiopia keen
Yusuf
Abdullahi Yusuf xataa la xiray oo ka fakay Ethiopia keen markuu sameeyay iyagu waxay ugu daweeyeen waxay ahayd ciidanku uu joogay dadku waa la leynayay laakiin wax diyaaradaha ay kacay ma ahayn message
okay
laakiin waqooyigu wuxuu ugu dawanaa ciidan heavy-na waa la geeyey duqaynna waa loogu daray that's difference
okay all right
marka anigu ma diidani anigu waxaan taaganahay yes dadku waa ka wada dhacay xasuuqa laakiin xasuuqu ma ahayn mid loo siman yahay macnaha xabad qori
I'm with you on that I'm with you I agree with you
heavy ma diidani waqooyigu inuu heavy ah wuxuu lama diidan laakiin anigu ra'yiga hadday laga hadlayo ah only us
waa qalad taasna
sida yare maaragtay dadkan maaragtay haddaa aragtay magacooda inaan sheego ma rabee dadka hadda maaragtay yuuda 60 milyan la soo ordaa meel kasta xataa aan laga hadlin 100 milyan 10 milyan Belgium uu ku dilay Congo aan jeclahay boqortooyadii Belgium markii gumaysigu jiray 10 milyan Congolese dilay lagama hadlo taa adigu ka tag sida taasoo kale haddii lala imaado ma imaanayso runta laakiin in la qiro inay ka badnaayeen dadkan kale oo ku heavy ahaayeen in la qiro way ayadan loona
waxa dhowsa hadda hala qiro Congolese-ka
taas yaa naga daataa adduunku iska silay laakiin teena haddii hore inaan u socono rabno inaan dhahno yes dadkan wuu ku dhaceen laakiin idinku waa naga darneedeen ilan waxa mu garashaa jirta moogta adduunka
yes of course
inaa taas garan iyaduna waa fiican iyaguna inay ka soo dhaqaanqaan booskooda fiiri hadda kaba soo qaad in ayaguna booskooda ka soo dhaqaaqaan annagana aan garashan samayno waa annaga nagu tuhmaayeen dowladda inaan wad waxay leeyihiin kuwa koonfurti aan naysi annaga nagu tuhmaayeen innagana inaan garasho samayno aan ka socono barteeda iyagana bartooda ka soo dhaqaan labada nicme laga socdo unbaa wax lagu gaari karaa laakiin xataa haddii hal dhinac ka raranto baash meel lagama gaari that's concept
100%
sida hadda ay conceptii lagu dhisayay I think only us socon mayso iyadu
tan kale waxay tahay like marka hoos loo dhigayo like been laga sheegayo camal that's another thing as well or like waxaas wax ma dhaceen mase 30 sano ka hor u dhacay like 30 years ago it happened. That's the problem as well, isn't it?
mid baan kuu sheegay haddii laga socon waayo waxaan ku leeyahay labada meelba horta propaganda way jirtaa lama diidi dadna propaganda faafi kuwana propaganda laakiin xaqiiqda haddii loo soo jeesan waayo oo la oran waayo iyagana ay oran waayaan waniyow lama diidan waxaan waa nagu dhacen annagana aan dhahno war bal raggii inkastoo waxay system ahayd laakiin annagana nagu tumaayo iyagana maanta gees isku buuriyeen aan isgaranno oo wax meesha ku jira oo annagana kasoo dhaqaaqno aan dhahno okay maadaama ay annagana leeyihiin ilan qofka aad la dagaalamayso maaha qof gaar ama yuhuuda ama cadow kale waa nin walaalkaayo kaa waa hadda kaba soqo qof walaalkaayo wax maaragta wax kaa tuhmaayo ha oo kaa xanaaqay marka adigana inaad adkayso ma fiicno qofku inuu isu adkeeyo ma fiicno moogta inaan annaguna isgaranno iyagana isgartaan meeshooda kasoo dhaq wixii
saaxiibka cadowga waa cadowga like they don't care habash inaad tahay abgali majorteen they don't care bro they see Somalis oo laga faa'iideysan karo then that's it way naga faa'iideysanayaan
warniyo hadda wallahi xaqiiqda haddii laga hadlo haddii aan isdaba qaban I don't think inaan sii jiri doono walaa Somaliland walaa Somali because hadda siday ku socoto maybe 15 sano soo socoto haddii xal loo heli wayteen maybe in East Africa federalism loo sameeyo sida loogu sameeyey hadda East Africa ay kuwan ay samaysteen Kenya Uganda
Mid-Horn of Africa
South Sudan way samaysteen iyo South East Africa ay samaysteen hal currency ay u socdaan hal passport iyo federalismka hal waddankaas calankiisa wato hal madaxweyne dowlad kale oo saddex intaas waddan hogaamiso I think sida hadda lagu wadaan haddii saan ay ka socon weyso wax Soomaali midaysan abad lama arki doono
no lakin even haddii saas haddii dhacdo at least even in that way we can become one even in that way
sida lagu wado saas ma sida lagu wado waxay tahay in Ethiopia saas ku soo gasho Djibouti saas ku soo gasho
because they need the sea yeah
anagoo wada federaal si kala soconayn in lagu soo geliyo taas waa dhib horta mid kale niyow waxaan kala yaabanahay dadkaan hadda dad ugu daran waxa dadka riixay waxa weeye dadkaan yiraahdo xabashida waxaas ugu daran waa ileedka xabashida had maalin hore waxaan ka hadlay Soomaali dhahay mililik miyaa muha mise
mililik
wiil awow u yahay baa buug uu qoray jaamacad ku taal Ingiriiska ugu tagay oo uga hadlayo East Africa federalismka
way hore sheegay xilli hore sheegay
ninkaasaa qoray awow u yahay qoray buugga xitaa wax ka barto markaa uu leeyahay East Africa federalism in loo sameeyo
okay
Soomaalida saas loo qeybqeybiyo inta kale niyo xataa anagu iska mashquulsanahay dadkan cabashadu waxay Soomaalida kale ku sameynay ma ogtaa darbiga kaliya hadda aan haysano waa darbiga Soomaalida meeshtu inta Soomaalida kale ku mashquulsan yihiin annagana in naga maqan yihiin laakiin kuwaas maalintii cunaan waxa weeye annaguna waa tagnay
wana soo tashadeen
aad bay markan iyo waxaan midda kale waxaan hadda aad ka doodisiinay bantu bullshit way wallahi waxa jira
yeah waxa dan nooguma jirto hadda lakin I was just saying because it's the truth man if hadda aniga hadda
truth my theory hadda immigration waxa waa 300 oo sano 400 oo sano lama diidan midda kale lama diidan tiradooda inay u kacayso lama diidan laakiin it's big deal bajra waxaan big deal hadda uma aragno iyagu waddankaaga jooga ma dhib badna dadku kugu qeylinayo ma even dad xataa madaxtinimada jecel ma
yeah I know
iska degan way mid kale agriculture ka shaqeystaan shaqooyin kale oo technical ka sameeyaan dad iska degan way dad la maaha dad ay ku musuqmaasuqay dad maarag ganacsiga intay bartaan sidaan kale dadkan ganacsiga qabsanaya maaha waa dad iska degan habiyo ma fiican mid kale hatred bay faafinaysaa mooyee wax ay noo taraysan at least positive ka inaan faafino mid kale ra'yi kale anigu waa ka soo horjeeda hadda gabadha ay dhehayso sidee qof dhul imaaday aniga u burin karaa that's bullshit aa samayn karto that's globalization
exactly
qofka hadduu dhulka imaado waddanka wuu ka mid yahay anigu taa ma aaminsan laakiin dadkan waa dad aniga mar hore imaaday mar hore imaaday weeye in aan
laakiin waa dad adiga dadkan dhulay leeyihiin
dadka aniga ma diidin laakiin dadka kale hadhow imaan doono
no anig dadkan dhulay leeyihiin ayaka iska leh
hadad fiiri productionkay ahaayeen fi waxaa loo burugina productionka waxay ahaayeen shaqooyinka technicalka ay u badan yihiin dad wax barta waaye dad diinta barta waaye dad Soomaali macallimiin iskuuliin waaye shaqaa ku jira ganacsatay ku leeyihiin
Sidi, I think your thing's a bit extreme, wallah. Kick them all out of that, even if they're Muslimin.
No, but you know what I was saying that is listen, here's what I was saying that I was saying I wouldn't want to do that, but for your own dignity, go to your homeland and like develop your own people in it. That's what I was saying. Like it doesn't make sense for you to say that. Yeah, if they're Muslim, alhamdulillah, they're our brothers and sisters, in it. But like, come on, bro, go to your land. That's where you have prestige and honor.
sidii waxaynu ku fadhiis home ma yaqaanaba 5-10 oo 20 oo halkaan waxba ma yaqaanaba
yeah laakiin aruurtiisa bari kara they can teach their children in it within one generation they're going to have a new culture, new language. That's it.
adu hadda waxaad ka fikiraysaa shanta xabbe hadda joogta anigu waxaan ka fikirayaa 10 milyan ee at least xataa markaan hadda move on 15 sano hore u soconno oo wadanka aan dhisno 10 milyan oo imaan doonto
yeah that's even worse.
1 milyan aan gaarin baad maskaxda la wareegaysa at least dadkan faraha ka qaaday focuskaaga ha noqdo.
No, but then it's unfair. Markaasna how I like hypocritical. Yeah, it is because some people are August, some people are August.
dadkan dad wadankii jooga waay fiiri wadan luqadaadii ku dhin dad luqad kale ku keenay ma dadku mid kale ina ogaatid weey dadka kala saar dad indigenous ah jiro oo ayaga xataa ma taqaana faceka way kala duwan yihiin
just wax wala mustahil ka arkin
I don't understand that part, man. When I see it, I can't tell the difference. Wallahi, I can't tell the difference. Like,
may adi ahaan maybe ina hadaad arkin ama weligaa la soo kor ama ogeyn farahood in hal face aad ku wada dejiso kugu muuqda laakiin xaqiiqda ayagu isku mid maaha
magacna siiso waa kan type ana ka siida face magac ma haysan
sida aan kala hadlayo kale tunida baajunta oo kale
Bajun are not those. Bajun are like Arabs and Omani.
No.
They are. Bajuns are Omani. They're like the Swahili.
hadda aragtay maybe kuwa iska dhalka cadaadka guursaday waa kuwa kale xogaa si kale bajunta iyo markaad fiiriso kusheetig saxana ma aha way gaagaabin dad gaagaabin
Yeah, okay, I've seen them before. Waxay degan yihiin on the islands. Waxay degan yihiin islands.
Waxay degan yihiin waxay u badan yihiin Zanzibar ku dhex noolaan wadalkaaga.
Zanzibar, yeah.
Jubooyinka u badan yihiin.
Look, did you hear that? They live in Zanzibar, in Tanzania. They literally live in Zanzibar.
Hadda Zanzibar aan kuu sheego waxay jubooyinka iyaga maamuli jiray.
Okay.
jubooyin hadda la qabsada arkaysa jubooyinka ayaa maamuli jiray saasi u degin xataa ilaano magacooda la haajiro
okay
marka taas aan ka socono taw waa lagu wareeri hadda ku wareerina waa 30 sano wadana dagaal maskaxda iyo dagaalkii tooska ah dagaal af hadan u soo bedeleen marka ayna ka socono maxaa noo wanaagsan
much of a problem man damn cause much of a problem in Somalia they just segregate people who live by themselves
segregation ma jiro adu hadda anigu waxa aaminsanahay in adigu qof kasta uu ku qanco qabiilkiisa qof kasta aniga ID-da bullshit ka we are one we are all Somali bullshit qof kasta
yeah exactly that's what I'm against
that's what I'm diidana because qof kasta qabiilkiisa ku qanco why are like as a nation in a one taaka soo tag mid labaad in la acknowledge gareeyo in majority Somali ethnic ay tahay taas waa run lama majority na ayagana minority wax xad weey laakiin dadka bullshit ka all Somali gene taas qalad weeyda waa extreme waxa weeye left wing way.
Ben why? It's not even. It's just a lie.
I did not know about this. I didn't know about far lefty, far righty Somali. I just know about in the UK there's far left and right.
لكن لهجته wax ku fahmaysiin taawi
صح
taas in laga wada hadlo wadaniyo xilli xataa extreme waxa laga hadla markaa liis xataa adigu maxaa ka hadashay bantu dadkaaga Soomaali iskinkaaga safra ibra dhimanay gaajo ku dhimanay ceel lahayn knowledge hooseeyo waxaan baran maxaa taa maxaan ka wada hadalno inaan sameeyno jaamacad quality ma ka wada hadalno taa baba dhaanta intaan fanti waxa ka hadlay taa markaan horta at least aan xoog yeelano taa ka wadaan maraan wax ka qaban karna xataa at least di logic at least fi waxa fiican moogti waa doon taa at least xataa aan ka wada hadalno logic aan ka wada doodno wax productive ah at least haddaan wada doodno aan conclusion fiican oo productive ka gaari karno
Yes, I agree wallahi.
maxaa ka wada hadlaa waa la dilaa shabaab ma yaqaano you are bantu you Somali you don't care you ku dilaaniyo
No, shacabka ma dilaan like that, to be honest. They're more focused on like the siyasiyiinta.
شعب وقحياني مش شعب
No, but I'm saying their main concern is the politicians.
Let's be honest, Somali is a failed state.
runta hadii la rabo ma taqaanaa mararka qaar waxaad u moodaa bilaaanaysaan wax alien inay waay because ma taqaan waxaa la yidhi mar dad baa gaajo u dhimanaya adigu bil camal ee waxay ku hayeen magaalo cunaqabateen bay ku hayeen markaasaa la yidhi dadkan alaab iyo waxaa la gaarsiiyey dowladda way la hadashay way diideen raashin ay dadka ganacsata geenayo way gubayaan
I think we need the. What do you think about the Islamic Coast Union? Do you think that was a good time in Somalia?
Yes, that's way فعلا لكن تا هذا ما سمعنا كرت تا هذا وقدر يودمكي.
No, we just need a strong court system. Wallahi, if that comes back, just to show nobody's above the law, that's exactly what we need right now, innit? Yes.
Exactly. واحد هذا والله بينكم هذا مش سو عام بحن. لكن waxaa jiro urur ama xataa dad weli may soo caan bixin laakiin dad oo aaminsan left wingka laakiin may soo caan xataa politician jiro baarlamaanka dad ku jiro laakiin ma sheegtaan warkooda ma sheegtaan waa ka dareema hadalladooda u hadlaayeen waan dhageystaa moogta dadkan left wingki waxaa xataa
Somali University
laakiin ma sheegtaan waxaa jiro UN waxyaalahaas ururay leeyihiin NGO-ya oo dadka iskuulada jaamacadaha kale ku bilaabay jaamacadaha weli lama confirmaysa bilaa maybe in waqooyi hadda laga helay laakiin lama bilaabin laakiin waxaa jiro politician dad hadda NGO-yada dadka hadda soo baxayo waa ka dareemaysa hadalladooda markay wax qoraan oo kale waa ka arkaysaa qaarkood laakiin may soo caan bixin waxaana imaan doonta mar ay soo bixi doonaan ay challenge gareyn doonaan xaqiiqda marka laga hadlana situationka Soomaaliya ku jiro iyagu taageeraya evidence waystaan runta marka laga hadlo situationka lagu jiro waa waxay ku dhigi karaan waxaan hadda ka jawaab aad ka hadli karto that's why aan ku leeyahay at least xataa inaan wax ka bedeli karno waxaan wax socdo weey anigu waxaan aaminsanahay in la jaamacadayni maybe inay infiltration sameeyaan goorta ahaataa maaqa laakiin left wing waxaan ku arkaa hadda Yurub oo kale dadka institutionada gacanta ku haya iyaga waay
yes
conservative-ka gacanta kuma hayaan institutionada that's why legislation-ka ay awood ugu leeyihiin mostly legal code ay marayaan that's why hadda aan ugu fikrayo maybe in institutionada gacanta ku qabtaan Soomaaliya
Nah, I don't know about that. If anything, it's going the other way.
that's one ku leeyahay leftiga haddaa ma still waa raaraade left meel kale ma target garay institutions iyo wuxuu taageerad garayaa university majority university Europe joog waa iyaga gacanta iyaga ku hay institutionada ayaga gacanta ku hay dowladooda
hadda waxaa leedahay Somali wax gacan ku hayaan
hadda gacan kuma hayaan laakiin way soo badanayaan hadda maalmahan way soo badanayaan markaa aragto weliba hadda maalin hore arkayay waxyaalaha ay ku doodaan haddaa aragto qaarkood ma cadaysanayaan kuma leh waa cadaysanaya laakiin ra'yadu ama siduu u hadlay qadadiisa ka arkaysaa
wax qarsoon maalinba maalin
idinkii waxaa xataa ka hadli lahaa iyo qadiyada waaweyn idinkana waxaad kusoo laabateen iyo future iyo xogaa waa iga duwan yahay waxa at least big deals waa meesha yaala
No, wallahi, it's about dignity, man. You can't say something is yours when then as that's all I'm saying. You can't say I can't say to myself, I'm English. I'm not English, innit?
Really? Waxa lagu doodaha isticmaal hadda maalin hore xataa waxay isticmaalayeen mid saan jeclo left wing-kigaasoo laakiin naag weyn oo baarlamaanka ku jirtaa waxay ku doodaysaa waa dood television oo qabtay waxay mar laga doodaya ahayd jinsiyadda qofka Soomaaliya yaa Soomaaliya baasaboorka la isku haysta waxaa leeyahay dad maxay dhahayeen dad waxay dhahayeen qof kasta oo ku dhex nool qariirada maanta Soomaaliya la yiraahdo dadna waxay dhahayeen qof kasta oo isirkiisa uu Soomaaliya iyaguna koox kale ahaayeen oo waxayba ku qofkaas fiiri waxay ku doodaysaa iyadu waxay ku leedahay waa sida mataqaanaa kuwa hadda left wing-kiga
nationalistic camal
inaa hadda magacyadooda sheega ma raba inkastoo laakiin immigrationka waxaa taageero ku leeyahay adduunku waa globalization meesha rabtag waa dhul xaq baa ku leedahay Soomaaliya wuu hormari doonaa 3 million 4 million shaqaalaha imaan doona xuquuqdooda u dooda baasaboor xaq bay u leeyihiin waddanka ka shaqaynayaan
laga tagda
waxaan ku leeyahay may u dooda 4 milyan ama gaajaysan Soomaalida hadda meelaha daadsan may u dooda xuquuqda kuwa Soomaalida ay ku dhibaateen Ethiopia iyo Kenya maxaa ka galay 4 milyan iyo shaqaale imaan doona midda kale xagee deji waxaan kala yaabay
xagee deji
ama xawaaye kala 0.5 way 0.5 hal gobol ay leeyihiin loo dejin su'aasha la weydiin waxay xagee dejin doontaa ilaan dadkan kala ma ogolaanayaan I think fikradooda filosofiyadooda say tahay mar kasto ay bato ay isleedahay minority-gu macnaha sida hadda oo kale kaba soo qaad ani adiga waa kala duwannahay laakiin hal problema haysanaa because minority aan ahay so taasaan nimideynaysa anaga adiga maybe adiga waxay isleedahay markay waddanku soo diverse noqdo dhibaatadan minority waxa waa laga baxaya maybe ma arkayso picture-ka kale oo dad saas ku doodayaa jira
even in this country hatta UK ga hatta saas
UK hadda kama hadli kartiin oo dad ku nool baa tihiin midda kale waxaan ogaaday dadka Soomaalida leftiga ma aaminsana laakiin dan baa ogaanaysa
dante
interest because conservative iyagu waxay aaminsan yihiin legal inaad ku timaado waddanka visa ku timaado waxa ay aaminsan yihiin xogaa waa adag yihiin
horta are you all from UK?
Yeah, I'm from the UK. What about you?
Yeah, from UK as well. But what about Mohammed? What part of UK from?
Bristol, innit?
Somalia,
No, I think I know you go there. I'm from Bristol, innit, bro? What about you?
Oh, Bristol. From Birmingham.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I can tell by the accent, obviously.
People say I'm from London by my accent, but yeah. Same.
No way is that. No way is that London accent. Well, kind of. You can low-key tell.
Alright, saying that. Well, man, 1, 2, 3. Inta ma degan tahay?
Cyprus.
Imaaday arday ahay waxaa bartaa waxaan joogaa qaybta Cyprus Turkiga maamulo.
Okay, Turkey joogtaa? Turkey ma joogtaa?
Turkiga ha qaybta Cyprus jasiiradda oo qaybta Turkiga maamulo.
Okay, waa fahmay. Are you studying?
Ha.
Are you studying?
Ha.
What are you studying? What you
petroleum natural gas engineering.
Petroleum, okay. أعوذ بالله. Petroleum waxaa waaye bombs iyo waxaas miya?
shidaalka waaye. Petroleum natural gas engineering.
Waa gaaska, okay.
Bro,
what kind of jobs can you get with that?
Bro, maybe taa horta kama fi taa horta wadanku haduu xaaladu ku socda maybe 8 years after. Mastarka markaa soo qaatiin shidaalka hadda la qodo taa sheeko dheer weeye hadda aan ka wada hadalno. Let's talk about investmentiga ama wadanka hadda. macnaha hadda kab soo qaad wadanku mini factories ka furan ma fahanta shirkada yarara waliba hadda kusoo badanaya shirkada kab soo qaad shirkada caanaha sameeya shirkadaya oo adigu waaweyn maaha shirkada miniga yararka iyo investmentiga wadanku uu leeyahay ma ka wada hadli karnaa xogaa
أنا ما خاني وحصل CD لهذا
CD
I want to hear about it, to be honest, but I don't actually know, you know.
انت كلية صومالي وقتها وادو waxa weeye bantu iyo waxa.
Wait, say that again. It's about, what is this topic about currently?
waxaan ka hadlaynaa macnaha fursadaha wadanku uu leeyahay investment
yeah, there's a lot of opportunity. Yeah, anything. We can talk about anything.
Okay, wax kale noqdo investmentiga maybe idinku wadanka wax kama ogeedin. Hadda waxaan ka doon maanta dhanbaa soo hadlaynay. Maybe left wing waxaas iska wadan maybe. taasa waxaan ilkooda ahay it's very stupid way.
It's so stupid wallahi billah. Dadka maskaxda ka dhiman yihiin.
waxa global waxaas oo dhan waa left wing. Why?
Like I don't know bro. maskaxda ka dhiman yihiin. dameerka ka aqli badan wallahi.
wallahi waxyaalaha qaar la yaab waxay weey sida midda kale waxaan la yaab badankooda majority-gooda waxay ku doodayaan ma yaqaanaan. midda kale hadda u fiirso waxay taageeraan socialism-ka iyo waxa.
Assalamu alaikum.
وعليكم السلام.
فوزي
عدادة. Khalid, you woke up?
I woke him up, man.
People waiting in the back chat, you know.
Yo, Khalid.
Khalid.
Yes, hello. I fell asleep a little bit, man.
Yeah,
I see that, man. What are you saying?
Oh, yeah. I'm alright, alhamdulillah, man. We've got like, sorry, 5 more minutes, man. Because I gotta get speakers tomorrow.
Yo, Khalid, just go sleep and keep it running, good.
Yeah, I'll go sleep, but who's gonna be up?
Yeah, we're gonna be up forever. How long?
Aslo.
Then cool off, man. I'm gonna be in the background.
Say no.
Hasna Somali and stuff. That's Allah, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you later on. Alright, man. Big up to Dusty, big up to Samaron.
Yeah. They're still in the chat. Tell them to hop on.
1, 2, 3. Sahib, last time you guys were Sihum ba Egashen. Sifan English for the way. My wallahi Sahib, last time you guys mocked my name. Yani, why you calling yourself Hassan al-Somali?
Oh, is it Salafi? Are you Salafi?
ما diidana bro.
Big up my brother Maisa.
Horta waxaan naga daay saaxiibayaal horta markasta maxaa u aadin waxa oo different.
Maya arag yaa waxaas aadabaniyo.
waxa noo dhig hadda caadi ba conversation caadi ah.
horta u kaada ha qeylinayo tartiib. Salafi aba ka hadlaba saaxiibka CD ba ka hadlay. Ani waxa ku dheer last time si fiican ima soo dhaweyn.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
Extreme ka ma wahan koode.
My extremist we go بعدين بقى remember
ما تعمل انت اسيس اوش استابوها
Hassan, they went here. I remember, I was there.
سؤال شرب inaan ku weydiiyo waxa weeye horta waa su'aal very critical marna waa ku fikray waxay tahay why waxaa jira hadda magacyadii Soomaaliga caadi baa loo waayay hadda qaarkood xataa maba arkiis qof Soomaali magaciisa Soomaaliga ayaan way yiraadeen waxaad arkaysaa ugaas magacyadiini xagee Ilaahay baan ku dhashay diinta Islaamka
ayaan hirsi cali
معايب بعيد فهد مي فيري أدو كونكم تاجر جريمة لكن واحد وناكسوي محمان بع ما
أراد have the prophet's name than having cemetery ورسامة وحاسة والله
why not
حمان أراد have my name to be محمد you know or that man it's my
it's your preference isn't it you can't back that up with the Quran or Hadith.
Yeah, it's my preference. It's the preference. It's the way people when they want to name themselves.
Preference. At least you're being honest, isn't it?
Yeah. It's nothing obliged. You're not obliged.
1, 2, 3. You know, Ayan, the Indians they call themselves as well. So
no, it's different meaning though. It's different. It's literally different. It's a coincidence. It's not the same.
Here we go. But do they not use it?
No, they use it for their boys. We use it for our girls. That's it.
So then it's not Somali name there. It's international, right?
No, yeah, but we use it for our girls. It's literally for different gender.
I get it, but it's still the same name, right?
No, it's not. It has a different meaning. I don't know what they mean by it, but we have a different meaning.
سوق واحد سيدي waxaan rabaa aduu dhawaqa hadaa ka raacayso ma hata isku qoraal ma aha midda fiiri si critical hataa hadaan ka soo baxno doodtaasa critical oo yar waxa weeye xumaan ma aha inaa adigu magaca Carabi qaadato ama al iyo ul waxa inaa xumaan ma aha waa qaadan kartaa xor baa u tahay sidaas oo
kale maxaa ku nacday
ma aniga magacayga hadaan niclaa anigu magacayga saxda Cabsamad xataa af Soomaali ku jira Cabsamad Maxamuud ba halka dambe barra af Soomaali inta labada aniga keegi ka abeey waa Carabi ma diidan anigu laakiin ina isfarno in walaalo qofka Soomaaliga istind you so go in all lumini caruurtena bixino xumaanba anigu kuma haysada alkaaga iyo waxa adaa dooqday adaa xaq u leh laakiin ina iswaanino oo luqadeena si u lumin hadhow magacyadeeni taasna xumaan ma aha iyadu marka dadkii ku dhahay extreme iyo waalida anigu kuma jirin laakiin at least waxaan ogahay ina isfarno si magacyadeena si u lumin ceebna ma aha taa
Horta, it depends, man. Wallahi billah. Like, if some people want to name themselves after the prophets or the righteous people, well, there's nothing wrong with that, man. And if you want to name yourself Somali, it's a personal choice. All it is, man.
No, but it's like, what if everyone called themselves that? Where are our names gonna go? We just forgot ourselves.
Come on, but names. What is names here? What benefit are you gonna get?
That's your identity. That's literally who you are. Yes.
That's literally who you are.
That's literally who you are. When people call you, they don't call you Somali or Muslim. They call you by your name, fam. That's who you are.
According to the West, that's the thing, fam.
Your name means a lot. Your name means a lot, bro.
Your name means much more than
if it's Arabic or Somali, whatever your name is, it's a lot, bro.
You don't need to wake up.
It shows a lot about your identity.
Not necessarily speaking, wallah.
That's a big deal.
Some of our names,
Let's go back to identity, innit? Like he said, that's your identity. Mstax, let me ask you, what do you identify yourself as?
As a Muslim.
There you go. And that's the thing I don't get. Sometimes people overlook that.
Exactly, bro.
I know, but Islam didn't come to take away everything, bro.
But Adi, listen, marka di metakhbrag lagu galiya maxaa lagu weydiinaa Soomaali ma tahay lagu weydiinaa come on man
you're right but we need to differentiate between the different groups of people and so on so bro. Everyone's got their own customs.
Exactly.
Horta way Muslims baan waxaan customs iyo waxaan dan walaa bilaa
but we know Muslims alhamdulillah we know Muslims bro we know that's clarified. But we need to, embrace the
culture thing, man.
It's preference. I know some people prefer to go into it fully. Some people, prefer not to. It's always preference. I know.
Adu big deal hadda inaan ka dhigna ma laakiin de magacyada inaan ilaashano ayaduna meesha ku jirtaa ma garati
He's not priority. He's not on the top of the list.
Okay, let's say magacyadii waa alaalisa. What is it going to benefit you يعني in terms of maxaa ka faa'iiday يعني Somalis? So what?
faa'iido ma aha miya heritage-kaagi magacyadaadii
maxaa ku faa'iidaya wuxuu ii kordhinayaa
adigu hadda waxaan kaga faa'iidayay is
sheeko
okay
inaan hadda isku bixiyo Hashim waxaan ka faa'iidayay ii sheeg adigu
dayaaba ku dhahay waxaa si tiyaab faa'iido iyo waxaa diyaa ka hadlay yani
adiga qiimo kugu ma fadhiso
warsamee maxaa ka faa'iidaysaa
janna galaysaa iyo taajir baa
adiga faa'iido lagama hadlayo waxa waaye warsama ku qiimo leh
magacaaga Soomaaliya kumana qasbaayo dadkan looguma qasbaayo laakiin dadka in la baro loo sheego in magacyadeena extend aysan noqon
adi ilmaanta ku dhashay you think he cares about magac Somali waxa come on
no bro look it's qiimaha it's adiga wax nuxur leh waaye qiimo kugu fadhiya but you're saying it doesn't mean anything
adiga saaxib CD horta last time you said kalaam walana ku hadashay waxa dhahday nin Algerian Muslim and nin gaal oo Somali kan gaalka Soomaaliga dooran lahaa
waninkan ba ayay
he told me that they guy chasing him baa lagu dhahay ka caawin lahayd kan Soomaaliga saaxib
in war
kan Somali gaalado oo kan Algeria Muslimka yaa caawinaysa
in war
war حق iskada
any circumstances
so what in what situation give me a specific circumstance
let's say we guys
situation okay
Somalia joogta
Somalia of course Somalia that's
Somalia joogta it's not war
do you hear what he said Amstack he said Somalia
kan waa bis waa nationalist waa qabiilist
سبحان الله
come on bro
waxa sameeynayna waa xaraan niyo xaraan ayar ma tahay
show me from the Quran is haram what I'm saying
ay Quran hadith the ummah is one body alagu dhahay fahmi if one part is hurt alagu dhahay the other part should get hurt fahmtay so the prophet Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam waxas he said maxaa ku dhahay fahmi mushrikiinka u maade in the battle wuxuu dhahay caawisa ku siinayna waxna ka tagaal dhahay fahmtay so you're saying maxaa dhahaa the what's it called you can help a Somali kafir billah
yeah but you're talking about the ummah yeah this is two individuals isn't it it's not an ummah it's two individuals
so, who's closer to you the Algerian Muslim have you heard the phrase that mahalla Islam is thicker than blood
what
Islam is thicker than blood your iman your deen is thicker than blood
in what way what are you talking about
in any way every shape form and way whatever it's thicker than blood your hoyo
you mean it's closer to you like more it means more to you
hoyo galos you know you have to care of it I'm just saying forget your hoyo oh yeah that's true yeah just say anyone yeah if let's just say their relatives becomes a gal fam you have to distance yourself from it you have to make bara you have to disassociate yourself from
it in the Quran it says you have to save your family from the hellfire so
yeah da'wah no one's telling you don't give them da'wah
okay so what do you mean distance if you distance you're not going to give them da'wah
so your relative who's your relative another guy from another country who's a Muslim he should be more closer to you than him because Islam comes first akhi deenta ma khantida that's the problem
no Islam does come first yeah you're right but in certain situations it does not come first
in what situation does it not come first and give me evidence for it
well no you're the one that's saying it does you're the one that needs to
you're saying it doesn't you're making
you're saying it does and you're saying it does
أنا أقصي already حديث أقصي لبا حديث أقصي
no it was wrong because you said it's an ummah I said it's two individuals so and I'm the one that gave you the ayah from the Quran
I gave you hadith I gave you Quran
one part I gave you the Quran
Quran كم حي شيكته وحنا قلنا دعوة بسلسلة قال دعوة لسي
save your family from the hellfire a fire whose fuel is man and stones that's what I said it's from the Quran straight from the Quran you're giving me hadith
taa horta aan ka soconay waa
1 2 3 way waa ka soconahay wadbal sheekada
dood aan ka constructive aan ka dhigno
my constructive niyo waa constructive doori
my 1 2 3 aad maxaa ka qabtaa arinta oo CD leeyahay
CD asu wuxuu taagan yahay markaas kan Soomaaliga ugu dhow Soomaa
no you know you're putting words in my mouth I didn't say that I never said every situation. I said there's different situations in it.
So what situation are you talking about? Give us a situation whereby you would side with
so in war, if Muslims are in a religious holy war, I'm gonna side with the Muslim. That's a given. You should understand that, innit? You should, without asking me, you should know that.
Who told you to differentiate war from anything else? Who gave you this this kind of
because
principle?
It's loyalty, innit? It's allegiance.
Allegiance to what? To a kafir billah?
No, to God.
Yeah, to God here,
talking about the religion of God. This is what we're talking about. Defending the truth.
Somali kafir.
It's allegiance to the truth.
No, Mstax, what he's trying to say.
Who apostated,
what he's trying to say basically, if it's a war, I'll side with the Muslims. If it's war between Gala and Muslims, I'll side with the Muslim. But if anything else, like I need to feed or help, I will go with the Somali. That's what he's trying to say. Am I right?
It's something. Yeah, I think.
Yeah. Well, I mean, still situations, but you're kind of right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's something that he's concocted up, man. There's no evidence behind that. He's made it up.
His own.
I didn't make it up, man.
Well, how? What desires, man?
How is it? No, it's logic, innit? It's logic. It's not. You're saying how? I'm saying it's logic. It's in the brain, man. It's not in the heart. It's in the brain.
Over aqal, revelation over your own intellect. Your intellect is nothing, fam.
Your intellect is nothing, but Allah tells you to use your intellect. So
yeah, when it's in accordance to the text,
when it's in accordance with the one you want it, innit? That's all. That's what you're gonna say. You just said it's nothing. Why did you say it's nothing?
It's nothing when it comes to the text. When your aqal is contradicting the text, then it's nothing. Like what Dalmar was doing.
Why would the text contradict the aqal?
It does sometimes.
No, it doesn't. Why you? No, you're making a sin now. You're saying it goes against.
Dalmar is aqal. When he was talking about evolution, he said, "My aqal tells me, Adam and Eve, their children couldn't have married as incest." That's his aqal speaking there, and he contradicts the text there. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So you shouldn't take precedence.
Not necessarily. I don't believe what he said, but I'm saying it doesn't. There's no way it doesn't say what he was saying is wrong. So
yes, he does, man. What are you about?
He said, "I take it for what it is, but I can't prove it." That's exactly what he said. Those were his words. Exactly. So Maharuta.
evolutionku waxay ku leeyihiin all xayawaanka oo dhan way xiriiraan maybe 4 million 5 million 6 million meelaha way bini aadamku adigu isbedelkooda meelaha soo bilowday ku leeyihiin laakiin haddii aad weydiiso okay kaba soo qaad anagu ra'yigooduna waxay muuqataa markaa fiiriso inagu marka hore inaan xayawaan ahayn kadib baa anigu evolutionki developmentigan xayawaankaas jiri jiray yaa abuuray markaa kuwa yaa abuuray annaga at least xataa firi ayagu arrinkooda dhan waxay ku lug leedahay atheism.
That's a good question.
firi markaa aaminto in qofka evolutionka markaa aaminto booska waxaa ka baxay booska ilaahay wax abuuray.
No, not really, because there's an adaptation as well in it. Because you have adaptation which is real.
But no. CD, you get it wrong. ما تفهمين ها.
إنه إلهي حاوي آدم لقى أبوه حاوي نفرت هالكا ما مرنا نو. لكن مركا evolution كله جوجو. نو إله قف بلا آدم السمي وش هالكا سكبها عند أخذ. أدو واحد قف بلا آدم development السمي. وكلين وكسو إما 5 مليون حيوان be like وحصصو قليل لينو. أدو ماشي إله النمذي وحسميسك وماشي وكبحين.
No, هذا سؤالك هو. This is something I don't know about the truth in it. So in the Quran, when Allah said He was making a new Khalif on the earth, the angel said, "Why are you doing that?" I'm paraphrasing in it. The angel said, "Why are you doing that? They're gonna cause bloodshed." So they knew it happened before in it. So what I understand from this is there were humans there before. It's just a different type of human, innit?
No, there wasn't human. There's a
no, I don't know, innit? Maybe Allah, I don't know what was there before.
No, they said there was jinn living. The scholars differ on that. So it's not like other
humans. Scholars differ what?
there's a different scholars differ on that. Like for example, some say it's يعني there's a hadith. They say it's strong. Some say it's weak, and it's not like there was other human beings. No.
So what do they say? Give me one point of view.
They said there were like jinns living before that, and that's why they caused bloodshed and all this corruption. But then it's not 100% sahih, so we don't really take it.
Oh, okay. No, but why I say that, is because you have like what's it called? When you find bones and stuff, like what's the word called? When you're excavating like ancient fossils, basically, and you're trying to figure out how they used to look 1,000,000 years ago or something.
Well, sorry, what did you say there? Repeat that.
Like when the scientists, they're like, oh, what do they call it? Archaeologists, they're finding fossils deep underground of, prehistoric humans that used to live like millions of years ago.
Yeah, but how do you know it's 1,000,000 years ago and all of this? They're telling you.
I don't know. I said Allah.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
But they just telling you, and plus the fasiqs, we don't take their word, man. They just tell you.
I know what you're saying, but I'm saying if you read that in line with the Quran, it kind of makes sense a little bit. That's all I'm saying.
So what? Okay, what are you trying to say? Are you trying to say you got like you believe there was
another creation before humans?
So let's get back to the. Go on.
No, go on, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that there's evidence from the Quran and the Hadith and the Tafasir that Adam was ordered for his sons and daughters so they married, fam. فهمت? Quran كان بيحكي that woman we have created you from a male and a female and made you into nations and tribes that you may know one another.
Okay.
So where is it?
Huh?
CD?
Yeah, hello?
So what are you guys talking about?
I think you lot cut off. I just missed something. I don't know.
Something is like happened earlier as well, man. It was disconnecting when he was talking.
I thought it was my mic. It's him. But
no,
he's talking about the hadith. Yeah, it's a hadith.
Yeah,
I can hear you now.
Yeah. So all I was saying, so Ibn Kathir narrates that Adam was told that he should marry his daughters to his sons as a matter of necessity. But they said a male and female were born from pregnancy, so he'd marry the female from one pregnancy to the male from another.
Yeah.
The sister of So Ibn Abi Hatim said the same thing. Sahaba was saying the same. Ibn Abbas quoted the same understanding from the ayah. We created man and female from the same. So yeah, man, that's the text there. So now when my man Dalmar was going against the text, that's his Akhal going against the text there. Ibn Taymiyyah wrote a whole book, Naqal over Akhal, revelation over the intellect. And he says when you can use your intellect and when it's allowed. So you can't just use your intellect. Ibn Taymiyyah.
Who's Ibn Taymiyyah? Was he like a scholar or is he like a scholar,
big scholar,
a Quran translator? What?
He's a big scholar, man.
Yeah, he was a big
scholar.
Okay.
You don't know about Ibn Taymiyyah or Ibn Kathir or Ibn Qayyim? Do you know about these names?
I've heard words. No, but I don't know what they do in it. I've heard these names before, but I don't know what they do.
Yeah, bro. They're massive scholars, man.
Okay, fair enough.
At least.
Yeah, I know, I did, but Fingy Dalmar wasn't saying he doesn't accept. He said I take it for what it says, but I don't have any evidence to prove what it says. That's what he said.
One, two, three. Do you know what Dalmar said? Okay. You know what he said? You know when he denied Adam and Hawa, man.
مرة أنا عدكيس يقوم عص بس أنا جعله أنا قبل أبو طما جعلي لكن عدك يقوم عدك يجي هاي فيسبوك مثلا قصة نكجرو أو جروب أو كريستاني واحد
مقرأ عيسى معه
عدكيس يقوم عص بقى
لا I'll chat to you on a private next time. I'll let you know.
ninka uu ka hadlaya iguma cusba waa weydiiyey mar wuu diiday mar wuxuu ku leeyahay muslim baay that's why aan ku leeyahay hadda maaqa muslimnimo cusub weeye maybe 2020
Nikas Delmarka, he was casting aspersions and he was saying this is not moral. You waxaan that guy.
He's moving a bit. He was moving a bit mad still.
He's the agent, man. He's the agent. He's 100% an agent, bro.
He's the agent, clearly, man.
Nah, come on, don't say that.
I like him. He's got manners.
وأنين أو Somali nationalist وقبيلة القطفة يو another philosopher يو ex-scientist. I don't know what he is from. Bismillah.
You're name calling him now. You're name calling him. He's none of that, bro.
He's all of that, man. Once you're saying the Quran is not moral, then you're not moral for me, man.
He didn't say that.
What does he believe?
What model you talking about? Model
No, they weren't talking about models because one body was bringing up verses from the Quran, but he was calling us sick and he wasn't addressing the Quran. That's what happened, didn't it?
في dhibka jira waxa weeye haddaad quraanku sida adigu u fahanto ka dhigto wax wanaag midka ultimate-ka taasa dhib ah mug dhibka hadda waana arki doontii dad badan ma aqaan waxaad soo badanaya weeye qofku wuxuu ku leeyahay
Yo, CD, why are you defending him anyways?
I'm not. I was just saying what he said in it. But carry on, 1, 2, 3.
qofka waxaa arki doon dad magaca muslimka hadda magaca muslimka wuxuu noqon doona wax la iska sheegto uu sheegay magaca muslimka islaan baa uu ku leeyahay laakiin wuxuu ku leeyahay waxa aniga aan aqbalo baa qaadanaya taas waan ku leeyahay marka aragto waxyaalaha hadduu qofka islaamka uu sameeyo ama uu dhaho diinta islaamka kaga baxayo uu ku leeyahay aniga ma jecli waa sameynaya aniga ma aaminsani okay
Yeah, but like they have the right to say that.
Second.
They have no right to say that, man.
Yeah, they do. It's their mouth, innit? They can say whatever they want.
It doesn't matter, man. They can say whatever they want here, and we have the right to say what we want as well.
Oh yeah, I'm not denying that.
So they say. Oh, sorry, they don't have the right to say what they want. Sorry, they don't have that right. Nah, if they contradict the Quran or Sunnah, you have no freedom of speech, man. Once you're going against the Quran or Sunnah, you have no right.
Just went back on your word like 10 seconds later.
Yeah, because I just contextualized that, Neo. Well, a guy who's contradicting the Quran or Sunnah, you have no right to speak, man. This guy was just close your mouth, man.
أنا هاد waxaan ugu yeeraa diinta cusub ee Yurub ka imaan doonto islaamka cusub Yurub because why because hadda waxay imaan doonto qofku waxa rabo inuu dhaho islaamku ka sheego si uu rabo dhaho lagu leeyahay discrimination jooji ra'yigiisu like hadda ka war islaamnimadii hadday noqoto wax qof kasto dalool kasto ka soo galo waxaan islaam ahayn uu ku leeyahay ra'yigiisa islaamnimadu waa
صح صنته 1 2 3 you're right man
I bentero had extreme way again hadda kan oo kale waa arkay by definition Islam like waxa lagu leeyahay ra'yigiisu daa discrimination jooji you know position ki judgment
it's a westernized influence
yeah
القرآن الله وحكيره لا إكراه في الدين so that's literally exactly you can't force people to accept your opinion they have their own opinion in it that's all I'm saying
markaad daliilka sida khaldan usoo qaadataa markaad tiraahdo laa ikraaha fi diini hadda waa ognahay diinta islaamka waa la yaqaanaa haddaa ka waran la timaado diin nooc kalaa laakiin magaca islaamka wadata laa ikraaha fi diini ma kula soo qaado xadiis meel kale kula soo ordo
هذا قصة كدكتة هذا قصة
لا لا وعكو قصة what he said he's right man
no he's not وحود هاي دينته والسلية قانا دينته والسلية قانا what are you talking about everyone has their own مذهب
1 2 3 نيو اشرح I think you're missing it Somali قاك وقو يارا تشرح سنيو
no Somali سمع فهمها don't try it
ساو ما فهميسي 1 2 3 نيو هذا الله
whatever you say in it whatever you say man
1 2 3 هذا الله وين نكان حوغام ويارا تشرح نيها
wow the condescending والله you know do whatever you want in it speak whatever level you want and then he adds to it محل حناقي okay it's cool man
ورنيو ماشي نيو online نيو لما حناقي نيو
ورنتا
1 2 3 كوضا
markaan ku leeyahay hadda kaba soo qaada haddaan ku yidhaahdo let's xataa logicaga diinta ka saar meel yar baan ku tusi waxa meesha ka khaldan yihiin ka waran haddaan ku dhaho anigu waxaan ahay waxaan anoo doctoray hadda an engineernima barta haddaa ku yidho dhakhtar baan ahay ka waran in yar inaan soo yaro fiiriyo oo anigi sida
guys, last half an hour, yeah, last 30 minutes, yeah, carry on.
Okay. Haddii ka waran aan ku dhaho dhakhtarka in yar ka soo fahmay dhakhtarka sida aniga u fasirtay baan kula imaa hadda waxa standard baa jira caalamka haddii aan la imaado waxa anigu fahamkayga ka waran aan ku dhaha lagu ixtiraamo dhakhtar baan ahay noocaas isaas baan u fahmay wixiina ma aha si khaldan baa u fasirta adigu marka waxay leedahay
okay but it's not like that because the better comparison would be say somebody studied economics. There are different economic theories in it. That's what I'm saying. Everyone has their own view on the same thing.
ما وحسب بوقي بيني القرآن كم حدا منهم ابتغاء الفتنة وابتغاء تأويل ما فهمت anyone those يكون
ما ديكو سو اسكال لوجي waxaan ku yiri hatta logigas aan qaadano xaqi karaada fiqad wixii baa ku soo laabay okay fiqooyinka wax la yaqaano hatta ka soo qaal boqolkiiba 99 waxyaalo wax yar baa isku meerisay xagga maaragtay aqeeday waxa waa la yaqaana aduu ka dhigin fiqooyinka wax balaaya halka geesaha kala marayo iyo islaamka salaami isku agtukan ma
okay
way adigu ugu marsoonay wax 99 ilaahay inuu jiro la isku aaminsan yahay oo rasuulkiisa isku aaminsan yahay oo wixiyo in yaro madahaba oo aqeedoon yara oo mafhuum ah baa adigu hadda xadiis ahaan u soo qaado macnaha evidence ma ninkan wuxuu la imaanay wax weey kaba soo qaado waxyaalaha hadda aan la yaabana wax balaayo ah oo islaamka ku jira wax isfuulaya baa lagu leeyahay wuxuu ku leeyahay that's my right islaamka waa qaadan you are no place
1 2 3 ka yara dhexgalay ma ninka talmar baa laga hadlayaa mase in general
in general waa inaan la hadlo ninka darman in general inaan ka hadlo waa muhiim because it's overview
aad u doon yahay asiga he has a completely different view
macnaha feeling waxa arki doontaa waxyaalo si xaqiiqo islaamka aanu ku jirin baa arkaysa lagu leeyahay islaam baa ahay qofkuuna ku leeyahay
qaadiyaaniga oo dhaha islaam ah ninka muslim yaa mise waa kaafir billah inuu oo dashayuc oo dhaha muslim ah
I think CD will say he's a Muslim
CD for that Muslim bise anyone come on that don't make sense CD waxa loo sid waxa waaye
what did I say
I don't know qaadiyaaniga oo dhaha muslim ah aniga takfiir ku taabanayna adina maxaa dhahaysaa waa extremist waxaana
what was the Qadianis again what were
they claim to be Muslims right
I don't even know what
Qadiani were Prophet Muhammad there's another prophet that came after him
yeah the ones that come after him oh no that's too far man nah
so what is it so what is your
what about Dalmar Mstax why are you going far man what about Dalmar
oh Dalmar
he believes in the Quran though innit like come on man
so does Qadiani
so if you reject
yeah he does but they say they're literally going against the Quran innit they're saying
so does Dalmar
no here's the thing innit look you're not understanding the Quran says clear cut this is the last prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam these lot are saying there's going to be another one coming so that's literally going against the Quran that's I don't know how else you want me to
CD let me ask you a question so you believe if someone believes in the Quran alone and rejects the Hadith, according to you, they're still with Islam or Muslim. Sorry.
Well, everything you need to be a Muslim it's written in the Quran, innit? Not in the Hadith.
So you believe just to believe in the Quran, he's a Hadith rejecter himself.
Wallahi, no, why you flipping?
Wait. Let me finish there. Then you can respond. So okay, you believe Ahmed Quran is not Ahmed Hadith rejecter, Muslim according to you, yeah?
Well, it depends what you mean by Muslim in it because Muslim in the Quran
means a Muslim. What do you mean?
Allah. No, because look, you're gonna try to make this into like if like Hadith is something that's necessary to be a Muslim.
I'll ask 1 2 3 1 2 3 about
it isn't, because in the Quran you have to believe in Allah, His messengers, His kitabs, His angels, His day of judgment, and that's it.
The teaching of Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. The teachings.
No. What? 1 2 3.
ilaahay in la aamino midda kale ilaahay wuxuu leeyahay ما ينطق عن هوى إن هو وحي يوحى
صح
كما هذا إلا ووحي
صح
أو حديثكي ويرينا وحال لله حديث ما قرآن كي
No, you can't prove he said that. That's what they're saying.
وقالها بيسه قالوا come on man عادي وبيسه
No, but how do you prove it? How do you prove it?
How do I prove it? How do the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam said to us in a hadith there were people who come in the future reclining on their chairs rejecting the hadith. So these men already been prophesied about. وكفار بالله these hadith
but how do you prove that? How do you prove he said that?
No, MStax, he's trying to say how do you prove this chain of hadith
like, if
came
it's
from
true,
him
then obviously you're going to take it, innit? If it's true, you're going to take from him, innit?
I don't even have to prove it to you here. I just have to show you that the Quran is telling us to follow the hadith. The Quran is telling us to follow the way, the character of the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam.
Yes, I agree. But don't you look? People have made up lies about the Prophet. That's happened before, innit? So the thing is, you have to be able to prove he said that.
Arthur, there's one guy at the time alive at the time, Abdullah ibn Mubarak, and he came عودهني وحديث بدنا الكسو قليه. I put بين hadiths, I fabricated a lot of hadiths. You know, finished now. Abdullah Mubarak said there's people like Ahmed ibn Hanbal, Yahya ibn Ma'in alive who are gonna take the fabricated hadiths one by one ولا صبحنا. Because they had the science of a hadith to differentiate what's true from false, and there's a strict criterion, so strict criterion that anyone they were suspicious about in any way, shape, or form, he will be rejected. Nothing will be accepted from him. So those who are rejecting the hadith, they're not doing it based on mahaladah understanding. They're doing it based on mahaladah. I don't know. It might be Western influence. Some hadiths they're embarrassed about or that's the reason I think they're rejecting it. But anyone who rejects a hadith, waa kafir.
Horta perspective marka la imaado diin waxa qofkii maba aaminsana kaba soo qaata nin quraaniisa la oro ma aaminsana waxaan kuma kalsoonaba fiiri dhibka jiro waxa weeye qofka hadduu dhib rabo inuu meel dheer aado iyo waxa uma baahan dhib hadduu rabo qofku meel yar buu kaaga soo qabanay dhib hadduu rabo taas waan ku leeyahay xadiista cilmiga markii la baranayo ma aha wax lagu ordo ma ogtahay xadiiska jeenkiisa markii la baranayo xataa qofka si shakhsiyan baa loo baaraa taariikhdiisa in la haayo hal maalin hadduu been sheegay hal maalin haddii wax lagu qabto inuu xadiiskaas daciif yaha lagu qaybgelinayo jeenka haddii wax ka khaldamaan
sax
taariikhda dadka jeenkiisa la wadaa taariikhdiisa aaminaad waxa ugu horeeya aaminaada been ma sheegay waxyaalo badan laga fiiriya haddii intaas laga waayo xadiiska laakiin haddaa inaad timaado qofka hadduu rabo inuu waxaan inkiro meel dheer uma soo marayo haddii kalena meesha midda kale ninkaa arkaysa hadda leedahay axmed waxa leeyahay waa nin tafsiirka ka raadinaya wuxuu ka fiirinayaa google tafsiirkiisa waxaan kala yaabay midda kale markaan rabo fiir waxaa jira erey ingiriisa oo in fieldiga of medicine markii la joogo macno gooni buu leeyahay fieldiga physicska markii la joogo macno gooni buu leeyahay ma fahan ka waran haddii googlihii oo normalka aan kala imaan kuladooda ka war noocan waaye tafsiir halkaas noocaani kale noqon kartay macnahan oo kale baa aniga qaatay macnahaas ma rabo because
no I agree with you you're right
fiir ma habeen hor waa daawana wuxuu ku dooday wuxuu ku leeyahay sug translation ku geliyay xataa ma haystaan quraanista
yeah I know I saw it I know I'm not agreeing with anything they're doing by the way I'm just saying they have the right to do it that's all I'm saying
they have no right to do it man
no, they have every right to do it man it's their belief
they have no right to do it if it's in a sharia country حدا لو كتاب الله نكاس man
ما سؤالشان سمينا waxa concept waxa weey ina anaga
waaw maxaa waxan
ama dadka kale
because look Fingy Dusty explained this last video Dusty explained it
خاتل الذين لا يؤمنون بالله
the people this hadith you're quoting where you're allowed to kill people if they apostate is specific to a context isn't it
context is it man قضية كبحة
لا إكراه في الدين
I know it man لا إكراه في الدين is about someone who محل ده there's no compulsion in entering the religion it's not what do you know about leaving the deen of Allah
about entering it didn't say anything about entering you're adding your own interpretation to it now wallahi you're doing your own interpretation
wait my own interpretation look at the tafsir of the ayah there's another opinion that's abrogated anyways by محل by Surah Tawbah فهمت قاتل
Yo,
الذين
I'm not giving
محل
my
تنصرون
opinion in
به
it. You're the one that's giving your opinion.
I'm not giving you
I'm
my
not.
opinion. It's scholarly opinion yo. It came from the ulama or the
Alright,
people who
cool.
know the أسباب النزول محل كهلو محل ده the Meccan ayahs and the Medina ayahs فهمت. I believe this is a Meccan ayah anyways.
taas
So
lama
this
laakiin waxaan rabaa cd wax yar inaan ku sheego middaa ma diidin inuu xaq u leeyahy inuu wixiisa asugu faraha laga gasho laakiin xaq uma laha in anugu nagu qasbo si muslim ahaan inaan u aqbalno taa ugu war naguma qasbi
Okay, yeah, 100%.
ima dhihi karo aniga muslim baahay ma tihid because by definition adigu ma tihid anigu taasna waa mid gooniya faad
Okay.
garata maa laakiin asugu hadduu rabo hadduu rabo cirka hadduu rabo dhul ha u fasirto dhulkana cir ha u fasirto
Okay.
هو تي
Alright,
جوني
yeah.
أحمد is in the back chat sorry الله
لكن maybe وستيجا وست meelaha joogtiin haddaa waa inaa
أستاذ
ma fahant laakiin ma aqbalayno islaamnimo uma naqaano maybe wuxuu islaamnimo ma aha gebigiisa because
anyone who's lying about it بين ده دينته بين كشيء قصدي فاهم if you're lying about the deen of Allah نيهو and you're interpreting like قد القرآن says والذي أنزل عليك الكتاب يقول إنه منه آيات محكمات هن الكتاب وأخرى متشابه يقول some ayahs were محكم and some ayahs متشابه بس يقول منه ابتغاء الفتنة وابتغاء تأويله those got fitna in their hearts they will interpret the متشابه ayahs as they want to and that's what many of these محلها false محلها sex do man like the Qadianis and the Quranistas and the Shia Rawafids and the Sufiyin
So
they
what are you
interpret the
saying? They're not
متشابه ayahs
No, are you saying they're not even willing to listen to the other opposing point of view?
they listen but they never accept it فهمت
No, like with an open heart, with an open heart.
الله أعلم I don't deal with the heart Allah deals with the heart وعلى قدام محمد وعلى ده
Okay, good then. Fair enough.
you have to محل convey the message بس على قدام Allah deals with who he guys and who he فهمت so Allah deals with so from the apparent they're not Muslims here what makes someone a Muslim is someone who believes in وملائكته وكتبه ورسله واليوم الآخر
Yeah, but that's a matter of a heart, isn't it? You don't know that. You just said you don't know the matter of the heart.
Whether
you just
the
said you
Quran
don't know
says
what's in the
listen
heart.
there's certain things that you're posting in the Quran in it there's certain nullifiers in the Quran وحلو قدام ومن لم يحكم بما أنزل الله فأولئك هم الكافرين فهمت وحلو قدام قل بالله وآياته ورسله قد كفرتم بعد إيمانكم so anyone who mocks the deen of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala he's a kafir billah by straight away you become a kafir you lose your deen straight away فهمت anyone who says I don't want to rule by the law of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala I want to rule by man-made laws
it's gonna get punished.
No, he's not. He's a kafir billah straight when he cuts.
No, the ayat said punished, didn't it?
ومن لم يحكم بما أنزل الله فأولئك هم الكافرون على قدها نيو.
Oh, there's another ayat that's like it. Right, fair enough.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say. There's certain things that you apostate from. So you can't say محل I don't want to make takfir or any kind of Muslim really. He's a kafir according to the Quran. So that's why we're saying.
Okay, but it's like he's saying he is ruling by what Allah sent. It's just a different
his opinion
interpretation. Do you get it?
I
know. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro.
After, do you think Islam is one way, is one path? There's not 10 paths to Islam. There's one haq, فهمت? Either we're on the haq or he's on the haq. لابد we can't be on the haq, فهمت? Either one of us on it.
Any ideology oo adduunka ka jirto markaa rabto inaad baarto fiiri ideology maaha waxa aniga afada kaaga sheego ideology kasta waxay leedahay soos loogu laabto la baaro iyagu maba haayaanba isagu waa maskaxdiisa hadda lisa xataa haddii aan baarno hadda
look what Ahmed said in the chat he said the six pillars of Iman are in the hadiths
he said what does it have to do with the hadith
even موقع حتى شهادتين كوديدي كان جعل فيديو أركي
شهادتين ودي حتى أصيبه
that's why نقول له نيكا حتى ميرا راعي وننها هو دي سراعي
horta wuxuu dhahay kacbada waa two angles u dhahay kacbatiina waa two angles kacba ma jirto u dhahay xaji ma jirto wuxuu dhahay salaad
naxwaha adab horta ka socotaa waxaan ku yiri xataa haddaan rabo inaan fikirka max waxaan haddaa daraasaynayo meel aan u laabtiyo dadaan u laabtiyo fikriga dad sheebgareyaa jira hadda markaan quraanista daawanayo meel aan aadaysa male waa fikir inaan maskaxdayda raaco waxaa laga yaabaa hadda ereyo carabiya marka sidii sharciyanka laga soo tago 20 erey 20 micno leh anigii kaba soo qaad quraanistigu wuxuu qaatay micno kale jira micnihiisu sax ku yahay waxa laga yaabaa 20 quraanist in 20 kale micno leeyihiin
No, come on, bro. Come on. That's too
That's
far.
true.
20 people, 20 different opinions. That's stretching too far.
ninkaas ma arkin miya oo Axmed la socdo timi jilaaga camera la dhaho
Yeah, I saw it.
they disagree with each other ma arkin
No,
miya
he
Axmed wuxuu
didn't.
dhahay
He said he wasn't sure. He said he wasn't sure, bro. I
maya
watched the
wuxuu
video.
dhahay
He
hal
said he
wuxuu
wasn't
dhahay
sure.
messenger no ninka camera wuxuu dhahay there's going to be a messenger who comes after Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam
No,
and
he was
Ahmed is
saying
like
he
no
wasn't sure. Wallahi, I saw the video.
oh okay forget this one yeah Ayub waxaa la dhahay Ahmed wuxuu dhahay Ayub is not a prophet wuxuu dhahay kaas waa artay miya
No, the point was he had to prove from the Quran that he was a prophet.
Okay, so if you don't prove it, so he believes Ayub is not a prophet, right? It's not in the Quran, which means he's not a prophet.
He believes it. No, he said he believes it, but
how can he believe something that's not in the Quran, but yet be a Quranist?
Because it's about being a prophet and a messenger. That was a difference. He believed something along the lines of every prophet is a messenger or every messenger is a prophet, something like that. So he was saying because he's one, he's the other, but he had to prove it. He was saying it's not in the Quran. That was his contention.
How can you be a Muslim and not take the Shahadatain? You haven't entered Islam here. That just kills it.
Okay, yeah, I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that.
Obviously, so he hasn't entered Islam yet. Okay, when he enters Islam, let us know when it.
Progressive Muslim first week ma garata waa kuwa dawaqinay wax kale ma aadna hadda topic kale oo maybe
One, two, three. Let's talk about what happened in Hargeisa, man. Did you hear
what happened in Hargeisa?
When they caught this minister and allowing schools to teach what do you call it, Christianity?
Yeah,
wow.
private ka private ka macnaha hadda ku waxa jiro waxa la dhahaa miya ALM mala iskuulla marka waxa maamulo Kenyan luqad Kenyanki marka waxay wadeen Kenya waxa laga dhigaa luqadda Kristaanka waxa lagu yeeraa miya luqad Kristaan oo lagu dhigaa jiro wax ilaan buugaagtan loo dhigayo maaha manhajka dawladda ay dhigayso dhibaatada jirta waa manhajka Kenya oo loo diyaariyay qof wadanka ku nool waxa so manhajka wadanka marka la timaado unigu wuxuu u shape gareynayaa si kristaanimadii buug waxa ku qoran tusaale ahaan buugaagta sawir laga soo qaaday sidii qof church ku jiro kaniisad ku jiro si maarad jilbaha inuu dhigto gacmaha nooca saas wiil tukanayo gabar tukanayso macnaha qof manhajka maba loo diyaarin qof Soomaali
hadda waxa leedahay dad ilmo caruurtan waxay wigaloween Christianity masiixina faham
laakiin waa waxa la soo dhigay hatta
wala baraya amal
horta we've got a whole Somali Christian TV have you seen that one
yeah I was just going to bring that up it's so crazy wallah. That's so crazy.
These people must be getting pumped with money, bro. It doesn't make sense, man.
Nah, these people, I'm saying, yeah, they're Habash that learn Somali. That's it. They're literally 100% Habash. They learn Somali.
They're from the north, you know. Most of them are from
these
Somali.
No, the guy was from Mogadishu. The husband was from Mogadishu.
Somali Christian TV.
Yeah. The husband, the Somali guy, was from Mogadishu.
You're saying you're right.
It's crazy, bro. I think they're Habash, to be honest.
Either way, man. Somali side, they know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Do you think these men have a right to be in Somalia, Kwan?
Okay.
Well, Dulka Somali, as it is right now, anybody can go there. Anyone. But in the future, hopefully, we have to control the minute.
No, if the people want, that's democracy. Dadka haday rabaan hay ma dadka haday si rabina
yeah right now there's democracy law
macnaha firi that's all kule western by their logic in loo isticmaalo mooyaan si kale ugu badbaadi hadda hadii mislada hadda Soomaalida rabo dadkan inuu imaado waa maya so sida ayagu u dheelsiisid waxa dhada dadka haday rabaan ha imaadaan codka laga qaamay rabaan dadkan rabin xaqna uma laha laakiin maanta awoodeyn in logicooda ayaga lagu isticmaalo mooyaan loo isticmaali mooy si kale uga nabad galay oo statement ma rabno ma dhiig inkastoo haddana aan waxyaalaha la yaabana waxa weeye why wadan kasta xataa ka soo tag wadan kasta oo reer Yurub sidee rabaan noqda ama democracy waxa qaata why ayagu u puppet u yahay
Yeah, I know.
anu waxaan ogaaday labada shay ee reer Yurub stupidka ee mental slavery-ga waxa weeye horta kow democracy-ga waa mental slavery cusub waa new slavery midda labaad oo haddana aan ogaado waxa weeye shuqulkooda hadda ma aragtay la yiraahdo no hate love all the people wax adigu love dadka inaad jeclaato
dad Christianka camalka
conceptigaan diidana mataqaan waxaa jiro sheeyo concepti ah oo haddaa mid diido labadaba micnaheedu ay tahay inaad diido jiritaankooda like hadda ka waran nacayb jacayl ma dhihi kartid nacayb bis jacayl bisaa jiro nacayb ma jiro because ma diidi kartid so ma dhihi kartid marka absolute statement ma samayn karto ah jacayl bis nacayb may I believe labadooda inay jiraan qofku inuu qof nici karo laakiin uusan habgrain karin oo wax dhibaato usoo geysan karin laakiin waxay ka dhigaan hadda waxaad moodaa nacaybku wax jiro inuusan ahayn jacaylkana fasilku fir jacaylku waa lagu kala duwan yahay shay waxaa jiro lagu kala duwan karaa caalamka jacaylka iyo Soomaaliya maybe inuu ku duwado jacaylka Soomaaliya qaabka micnaha philosophical ahaan hal Yurub jacaylkooda marka tafsiirkooda markii la raaco waa nooc kala wada arag kan Soomaaliya waa ku duwan philosophical ahaan markaa fiiriso soo bedelayay iyagu laakiin waxay ku leeyihiin laba shay arkay jacaylkaas horta waa kaga soo horjeedaa laba democracy waa kaga soo horjeedaa oo ah xataa democracy uma yaqaanaan haddii kaba soo qaad Soomaaliya maanta haddii Soomaaliya 95% ay codayso oo ay rabto kaba soo qaad alloo yadhaa haddii doorto socialism communism haddii doorto way ka soo horjeedaa xataa 95% Soomaaliya haddii doorto
No way.
Because narrative-kooda ma fikre kaba soo qaad haddii ay doorto Soomaaliya haddii Soomaaliya ama dadkooda ay doortaan wax principle ama western principle-ka ama western value ka hor imaanayo ma sii soconayo mucaarad bay ku noqonayaan I don't know marka Hello.
CD left.
أعوذ بالله. Quranista is going mad in the live chat. Can أعوذ بالله شيطان الرجيم. Quranista أسخرني نيو سوقل نيو. سوقل أسخرني من.
Quranista دي وحاني. وادو يصاب ضغطنا يعني. Somali جيبي قد مشكلة اللي بنقول.
إن شاء الله Somali is gonna get خليفة السون. دولة الإسلام يا هانسا عندهم نسكت جوجين
I don't understand. If he has his stance, why does he bring himself around did Somalia believe in Quran and Hadith?
Exactly.
Well, it doesn't make sense, bro. This guy can go live his life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
midda kale waxaan arkay badankooda qaarkood la doodaya qof mid kala fiican markasto hadda ka soo qof quraanistid hadduu la doodo qof kale oo cilmiga u lahayd qofka quraanistu waxay ka dhigaysaa wuxuu feel gareyna qof right inuu yahay because qofkan quraanka ma yaqaan waxba u suumaanayni qofkii waxbuu ka jawaab weyni he feel himself like inuu qof wanaagsan broad qofku waxaa fiican hadduu si aqoon inuu dhaho saaxiib anigu diinta islaamka waa tukada laakiin cilmi badan uma sii qofkaas la dood qofkaas cilmi leh ma fahanti dadkan they know trick bay dheelaan waxan that's why su'aalahay ku weydiina wax u degsan su'aasha kooda markuu weydiiyaa su'aashiisa labaad waa u degsan waa plan oo kale markay doodayaan oo kale
that whole video where he's denying the shahada and so on, so yeah, this guy at the end he crumbled, man. He's talking about he's against organized religion. What has them, man? This guy,
yeah, man. He's just
you know where he's coming from. This guy's connected with some waivers, bro.
Yeah, it's Allah understand. Quranista sect was created in India, Neo. It was a reaction from the Ahl Hadith. Wallahi, they were created in India, and this guy is adopted.
Even the Qadiani one it was all done by the British, you know, innit?
Yeah, it's all exactly. والله بالله Quranistas man, they're the biggest enemies of Islam. They call themselves Quranistas. They're not. That name is a good name for them. We shouldn't call them Quranistas, fam, because they're saying that we follow the Quran. We're bent to it.
don't.
We shouldn't call them Quranistas, man.
بس رأيك
It's just individuals, man.
أنا وسام ما
Hadith
نقانا
rejectors على الله.
هذا أيوة مدي كلمة وحالها سكري وستن كل فعلن ويتاجرون يقولون no fight freedom of speech bullshit man والله بالله even
waxaan waa ceeb man walaa bilahi Soomaaliyiin anaga waxaan umaleeyay fam wala wasa muslimiin kulligeena quraanka iyo xadiidka wajacalna ifimi now we get maxaa la Somali Christians hata waxa daawanayay ahlul bayt TV la dhaho aan nin adeer meesha fidiyay shiica waa ninka waa shiica mamdu Somali adeer oo dhahayo seen a dream of Imam Ali this other now I'm Shi'i all his children were Shi'i مثل ifimi la Somaliyiin wallahi we are people are apostating Christian noqonaya. We got the Quranistas, we got the Shia. There's a pandemic in Somalia now. Not necessarily in Somalia.
I think
it's in the West.
These are all financially, motivated, bro. Definitely, man.
Yeah, it's all financially, exactly.
It helps them live, a very comfortable life. So accepted by a group.
We got Ayan Hirsi Ali. She's definitely financially motivated.
حقيقة مركز لقاها. حقيقة مركز لقاها. Of course, let's talk about logic. Why وحنا وضعين. intaan dhihin muxuu u sameeyey marka taas ka jawaabno waa ogaan karnaa why ay u dhacaan second markaas sameeyna waxay tahay that's why aan ku leeyahay mar kasto u fiirso marka la kasto la doodayso la doodi qodob mar kasto la doodayso why ay ugu ortaan that's why waxyaalaha aad Soomaalida qaarkood diinta kaga saaray waxa ugu biirin why because waxa ka socda Soomaaliya dagaalada iyo waxaan wuxuu ku leeyahay marka la tusaale ahaan buu kala soo orday fiiri waddankaaga saama because saas ay u dhaceen hadda shan qof fiir wuxuu ku leeyahay that's one ku leeyahay mostly dad kaga baxay maybe marumba mise been waay wuxuu ku leeyahay shabaab noocaasa diintii waa ka way waalatay even dadka qaar hadda Soomaaliya oo jooga xataa qaarkood wuxuu ku leeyahay qaar ba hadda ka shaqo culimadii xataa qaarkood runta hadda daacadda laga hadlo wuxuu ku leeyahay culimadii kii shalay taageerayay halkaan buu joogaa maanta haddaan u dhiibo sida kuwii shabaab iskuma bedelayo حتى culimada waa la haystaa markay xoogaa siyaasadda iyo wax ka hadlaan alle maxaa ku geliyay because shaki hadda isla markii waxa ku abuurmay shaki ah waxaa jira culimo oo hadhow haddii qabso dadka sidii shabaab oo kale u layn doona taas waan ku leeyahay even hadda culimo dadka oo dhan caadiga ahaa shaki baa ku abuurma qaarkood oo xaqiiq jirta weeytaan taas waan ku leeyahay dhibaato weyn bay shabaab u leeyihiin xaqi caqiidiyan xataa dadka inay sikadaan oo xataa waagi hore islaam waa dil loo iska qaad hadda inay fiiriyaan qofkii dhaqanka xataa hadduu saxan yahay isku caqiidin yahay xataa inuu dhaho aan iska fiiriyo ninka ma aygiiba in la kala shakiyo in wili aabis ay kala shakiyaan xaqiiq baa jirta marka inaan horta taa ka fikiro mid laba westernki ama kiristaanku waxay isticmaalayaan as evidence waxa dalkaaga ka dhacay ninka xoogaa la hadasho wuxuu leeyahay Soomaaliya tourism islaamku soo galay waddankaaga waa aragtay ma arkin miya waxa lagu dilay islaam mid kale marka wallahi qof hadduu iimaan lahayn ku dhacaya because shabaabku waxay u moodaa in ay fulfill gareynayaan hadalka ninka caddaanka waxyaalaha qaar markay sameynayaan oo ah waxaa jira markaysan isqarxinayo qof video bay kasii horduubaan ku leeyahay nin aan isku qarxin hadda video badan 5 camal aan arkay nin kasta uu qarxinayo uu leeyahay 83 xildhibaan baa leeyahay 73 حور العينة bullshit waxa cadaanka dhahayaan oo kale waxa isku akhrin bay macnaha waxa moodo qof kasto cadaan criticism kay sameynaya inuu fulfill gareynayo ninka shabaab marka qofkii Soomaaliga waxa lagu soo islaamkaaga waa nooca uu wixii islaamku sheeganayay Soomaaliya joogan uu arko hadduu si iimaan lahayn qofku uu khalkhali runta la rabaa mid كايس كاس كسر ودنك.
Horta, listen, Ashrabi, I know that in Madaha Jubaland region you has, but in Mudug you has Mashan as well.
Mudug meelay ka haystaa ma badnaa Mudug waxa way ka haystaa xogaa gobolada adigu jubooyinka waxaas u badan yihiin inta kale waa hadda way ka sii direen dadkii laynaya wax ma bullshit weeyni wax marka qaar aad fiiriso islaam ma bahdo salaad waxaan u malaynayaa inuu gebigoodba inay kristaan wax kale yihiin oo magac islaamka kaga xirayo
I heard there's some cases where people just pretend to be them as well.
Niyo islaamnimo ma ka ahan waxta niyo buugaaga qorteen bay wataa kitaabka iska wataan niyo xaqiiqo gooni iyo qorteen buugaag yar wataan wuxuu leeyahay habaysteen baa jira ma aqaan wax kale waay ana la yaabana midda kale dadka in la dhaco islaamka xataa islaamnimo u doodayo dad bay dhacaan dad bay xataa gabadha hadii gabar aad dhasho lagu iimaanay waxa lagu leeyahay mujaahidkaana raba hadii diinta xataa ay xoog lagu gudsanay islaamnimo sheegis maxay tahay so I think viewga westernka ay fulfilgareynayaan si westernka u noqdo viewgooda mid oo verified
yeah understand yeah
waxay duubayaan bullshit qofka dood ilma Yurub joogo arko waxaan lagu sheego wixii soo fiiriyo wadanka iska jiro oo arko wixii baa u cadaanay haduu si iimaan leh
Was he living in Hammer before you went to Cyprus?
Yeah.
Was he living in Hammer before you went to Cyprus?
أنا حمر باخد الشيء حمر بنجوي وطن كم
حاجة
حمر أخد الشيء هلوا
where's that is that near Abdulaziz?
No هلوا ودقمة كترسن واي نحلا ما ووقوي جرت نع وقوي جيسك وقوي north part of
مقديش وقوي أنا وها هودن مدينة ورتنا بدأ جيجعل سيناي
حوام هالكاساتك هذو
what's that big street called again ودن something I forgot
جدك ودناها أيوه
جدك ودناها that's it I think I was flipping Labadaga that's my favorite area
Labadaga مراد شد مني سواي ديو إنك محبرتين هذا
ما هتري
هذه محبرتها معناها
okay I'm in university
يعني faculty يعني
faculty computer science
نيجا كلامنا
غاتي أنا واش خسنا
سوبر تمام
Did you go through the Turkish college? Did you go through the Turkish school and
yeah
سكولك أو تركي ما كسبه هذا
سكول تركي كم صباحين عاد سكول كرو لكن صوص ما تقانا
صوص مية مية
سكول صوص هاي ده لا ده جرتو ما مشو دقين شيء لكن صوص وحرير سكول في أو كلا صباحين هذه دوكسي form 1 form 2 form 3 منهج كواحد سوقاتي كينيا
okay
form 4 كيجا كان Somali قاتو سوق الانجبي هذا وطن كان ماشي أنا إمام السنة كوادات من سنة لا computer science
والله بالله I was gonna study computer science I did computing in A levels. I'm thinking of going back to study computer science.
Well,
very good man.
Well, you don't even need a degree, man. If you want to do that, just do one of these courses. You know these website online
B-Tech.
courses. Not BTech. No, I'm talking about like literally. There's companies out there now that do coding courses.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, like I know.
Yeah, there's other ones that teach you, and then they help you get employment, and then you pay them back.
Okay, no problem. I don't mind paying. Say, well, you can just pay on the rest. You go university.
Yeah. No, there's no university, but there's some of them. You pay, and then they give you, what do you call it, certificate, and they help you find employment. And there's others that help you find employment, and then when you find employment, that's when you start paying them back.
Alright, that's hard, man.
Well, that's really good, man.
One of my brethren does a computer science. He passed on that. He went to Saudi Arabia and come on. Wallah, he's living life, you know. They pay for his house, they pay for tickets every year. Tickets, He can go anywhere he wants to.
Is he teaching? Is he teaching?
Well, I don't know. I think he works for a big company in Saudi Arabia. He doesn't literally. He gets a nice wage. On top of that, everything is paid for basically. He doesn't have to pay for nothing.
Any job in the Middle East is rahable.
Like computer science, yeah. Well, you can go anywhere with it, man. Especially if you get a good grade with it from university. Google.
If we come out of the Arab League, they will treat us like any other, political level.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
horta narrative-ka hadda qaar baa waxay ku leeyihiin haddaa carabta tuwa yes qofka hadduu horta runtaa la rabaa moogta hadduu qofku waxba ahayn kaba soo qaada yuro carabta kale markaa baasboor reer wadato waa iska adigiiba wuxuu ku malayn ilaah yar moogta soo ku malaynaya runta haddii la rabo haddana jaamacaddii waraaqa wax ka wadato laakiin at least haddii dee qof baasboor Soomaaliya wata ama baasbooradan liitaan waa dadkan waxba ahayn xataa carabta kasoo tagay afrikaanka haddaa xitaa lagula hadlaynba maaragta si marka taa way tahay inkastoo ayaguna xoogaa wixii istibidnimo ay yihiin hadda barnaamijka hadda IT-ga oo kale sanadkii meeqa waayo average
wadanka
meelaha wadanka hadda joogta adugu
intoo
kale
it'll be like 6,000 a year on average.
wadanka kale ka qaadaya haddii kor u baxdo 3,000 euro
for the course, the course.
Yes, laakiin haddii koorsada iyo waxa dhan la isku dhufto maybe 6,000 inay imaato noloshaada iyo jaamacadda.
I'm living at home. I'm not guriga ma ku samayn maya. I was at home. If you go out, you have there's what do you call it? There's lacag oo la kasina to to help you pay your rent you have them.
laakiin hadda halkan way ka jaban tahay xoogaa marka euro loo fiiriyo $3,000 €3,000
English them had the Germany, the best thing to do is I really I should have gone back to Germany because Germany scholarship were free.
Public malahami ay wax public lagu barto free.
Man, I'm talking about Germany is free, it's totally free, nothing, like Lambo. There's plenty of people, even from America, the white people from America, they even going to Germany now to get the education.
Germanku حتى healthcare وفي يعني free واي.
عادي فاني it's very good, very very good.
لكن high tax واي no
high tax it's not so high. And Sweden, you have them, they pay more tax, but the quality of life is very good. Everyone's very very comfortable, but high tax.
That's some type of.
So Finland, every house, Finland, what kind of man? Every house has got a sauna.
Like Scandinavian oo kale waxa markaa capitalism sax ma
Chris, what do you say?
Scandinavian badankooda macnaha ma aha capitalism saxa sida ma aragtay.
No, it's not. I think it's social capitalism.
Marka education for waxbarashadooda caafimaadkooda it's just like socialism camal
It's top.
like labadooda isku qabteen capitalismkii iyo socialismkii oo meel dhexe keeneen laakiin tax rate kor buu aadaya markaas horta wax free ma jiro laakiin maybe 40% in lacagta tax loo qaato.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Bro.
What's your name? Samatar? Samatar?
magacayga saxda Cabdisamad Allah.
Cabdisamad, okay. How's Cyprus?
Bro, kuleel horta kuleelkii said wallahi. Tikal kuleelka Soomaaliya ka yimid inta waaba 40, 43, 45, 46.
What side are you on? Are you on the Greek or Turkish?
Dhinaca Turkiga ahanu.
Okay.
sida wadan bay ula dhaqmayaan laakiin dee xaqiiqdu Turkigun baa aqoonsan laakiin iska Turki waxa Turki ciidan Turki dad Turki waxa dhan iska Turki jaamacadahan waa jaamacad Ingiriis kaga baxa hawa quality leeyin fiican yihiin iyagu oo sida kale maaha adiga Turkiga qaarkood ay dhaamaan
keligaa ma joogtaa oo have you got a group
Soomaali badanaa joogta Soomaali badan
okay masha Allah
waayo qaar hadda master u joogo qaar PhD u joogo iyo qaar caadi adi hadda inaad comeback samayso Soomaali imaato maybe mariyo
wallahi waa jeclaan lahay that's my aim I'm thinking right now I'm thinking about going to Somalia because you know Abe is there right now he told me to come see him I might go see him I'm looking about any good tickets
والله هاد وين فكري maybe إن وضع هذا وضع إنه فكرتات بحب لا يروان ما بدنا international
schools are opening in Somalia
من هذا تركيا فري ما كان أنا أركت أمانينا
I went there 2018 and I was helping my cousin sign up to the Turkish school measure number 4 you know the roundabout measure roundabout was
ها number أفر okay
number after there's a big there's a bridge and there's a big Turkish school you know talking ما politics ما هو سكاكو Turkish
ما boarding school واحدة
boarding school okay
and school كا حتى school كا عندك هاي أنا شو لغة تركيا براني دو ودن تركيا سؤال جامعة هذا حتى أرتاح وريش كذا school لكن كلام مجرو لغة إنجليزي مجرو سلام
ما يسمع إنجليزي
مجرو سيء مو بالنوم أنا هذي جامعة أنا جامعة حتى إنجليزي أنا إنجليزي واحد صعب لكن majority جود معلنك وفسرها معنا أو خاص بنتا إنا تقام سي فيزيكس كله حاليا بعد شاش الوسينايو إنسان ما أعرف واحد قاعدة توص إنسان maybe شن قاعدة قاعدة شيء كذا أتكلم فهمي صح
you know when in the school اللغة الصومالية is it taught properly curriculum is it good مفعنيها
سرا معلن خوف سرا عادي بوق لأنه أنا لغة سرا وايد
the horse do you write essays واحد in Somali everything
والله maybe هذا system كدولة هذا أي كنتي system هذا الدولة أي كنتي حالا بدنا نكسو كرديسي system كا عكمل هذا حيسة الرقم iyo in luqadaha turjunto waaga hore dugsi hoose dugsi dhexe iyo dugsi sare xisaabta ingiriisi adigu waxa Soomaali ka saddex maado luqada inta kale wada ingiriisi ahayn soo hada dugsi dowladda waxay turjuntay dugsi hoose dugsi dhexe waa wada Soomaali luqadahana waxa kamid ah Soomaaliga ingiriiska iyo Carabiga iyo tarbiyadu ayadana Carabi afartaas ma inta kale waa wada Soomaali waxaaduna taa dugsi sare maybe sanadka dambe asagana la turjumo so ma u baahnaanayo dhow qof Soomaaliya macalinka waxa ugu baahnaa concept inuu ku sharaxo mooyaan wax kale raadinaysa ma midna dibka ugu jiro dibku weynaa face screen wuxuu ahaa practical like practical male practical how lagu sheegay elementi inkastoo aniga marar qaar hataa iskuulka aku shahayadaysa bahalkiisa la geyn jiray labkiisa laakiin practicalka waxyaala qaar waa iska aamin marar qaar kusoo qaadan jirnaa waxyaala qaar haddii sida caadiga aan rumaysanayn lagu leeyahay wax u dhacaan ay xaqiiqda aan arkin iska aamin soo qaad taasaa dhibaato ka jirta practical ahaan iyo waxa la isku dhaafna waa practical hal jaamacadaha oo kale badan hadda medicineka oo kale xoogaa practical ay leeyihiin iyagu ay sameeyaan engineeringka qaarkood waxyaala qaara practical ah engineering
I know when I was in Hamar every corner there was a school electronics school medicine school waxaas dhaqan Ellis every corner is a school
لكن عيل شيء والله أنتوا عيالات
والله
ما تسووا
والله التقنية
runta
meesha
haddii horo waa ka dhex garanaya qofka Yurub ka imaaday dadka markuu dhex jiro xataa socodka waa ka dhex garan jiray anigu saa isha koowaad markaa ku dhufto waa garanaya inuu yahay socodkiisa xataa wuu ka bedelaya
I know I know I knew this already when people you know just by looking at me they could tell the worst mistake I did was trying to wear Maoris all the time. Next time I go, I'm not gonna wear Maoris so much. I'm just gonna get comfortable.
kale saas marka u garat waa garanaya isla marka xataa waxaa garan karaa dhalad inuu meesha kusoo dhashay iyo inuu tago kale qaabka u hadlaayo qaabka u soconayo maybe waxaa laga yaabay mararka qaar waxaan la yaabay isma fahmeen badanku way adagtahay inay isfahmaan qof because waxaan ogaaday filosofiga nolosha meeshuu ka imaaday meesha inuu xoogaa wax ka fahmayn maybe adigu wax some value u aragto waddanka Soomaaliya value looga arkin maybe waxyaalaha qaar ku arko waxay tahay eraya qaara had Soomaalidu macnaha hadalka markaa hadlayno kale marka xuduud ma lihin anagu qof kale ma dhib asaga aan la hadlaa aniga ima dhibsanaysaa u hadlay maybe adigu hadalkaas waxa raysi waxa soo baro hadalkiiba isla markaa waxaad u qaadanaysaa si raysima jooji raysima qof baa Yurubka ma xaafadeenaa wax random shay caadi laga sheekaysanay markaas ku leeyno head speech way waxa jooji ma fiicna human being no ku leey hadda waxaan waa qofka aan la hadlay waa comfortable ku leeyahay saw asay laakiin ma fahmay shirkadii kale uu ka soo qoray marka sida dad qaar waxa ay assume garaynay dadkii dhanba inay xun yihiin meel ka acuudu billah meel waxa tagtay maanta meel yaaqo laakiin maybe badankooda ma oga qaarkood ma oga in nolosha meesha muhiimadu macquul ma aha qof nolosha meeshaad ka timaaday London haydii Soomaaliya muqdisho inay isku mid noqdaan ama dadku isku fikir noqdaan nolosha ama isku si noqdaan nolosha isku aragti noqdaan noloshu waa la wada nool yahay isku mid laakiin aragtida nolosha laga qaba kala duwanaanaysa
I think Somalia is good man dadka oo Somalia they went through a lot man I think they went through a lot
badankoodu dad dhibaato jecel ma dhibaato ma rabaan dhibaato soo rogeen no qabiil I don't know wallahi ma aqaan badankoodu why dadka Yurub jooga wax kasta big deal ugu dhigaayeen why waxa laga waxaad marka aragto big deal ahayn Soomaaliya marka fiiriso dadka Soomaaliya jooga bi ayagu waxay ka dhigayaan wax weyn oo crisis pandemic gabiisa I don't know why ugu dhigaayaan ma aqaan marka qaar hadda aragto mainstreamka soo ugu sheekeynayaan inta kale ma aha soo socdo lama yaabay qof haddaan arko haddaa aad maqashay haddii kale islaan hadda aan daadaawo waxa ka sheekaysa now hadda waxay isku daya kuwa movement yar now waxay sameynayaan separation meaning of nin iyo rag ayagoo macnaha base ugu dheh markaa aqligooda fiiriyey they are making of like toxic masculinity oo kale nin waa xun yahay laakiin rag waa ninka ugu fiican rag haddaa tahay waa gentleman camal laakiin nin waa ma fiican toxic masculinity nin like macnaha sida ra'yigu u dhigaya hadalkooda markaa aqraaya markaa arko way ku leeyihiin nin xun ninku waa xun yahay ragnimada waa yarta waxay ku leeyihiin waxay Soomaalidu badankoodu niman badan way leeyihiin laakiin rag yar baa ku jira
صح
saan dhehaysa waxay tiri waxay yidhahdeen sin Porsche lefty waxa Yurub ku wadaan oo kale inay sheegaan firi iyaga ii sheegay nin saa nin u noqonayo ninnimadeeda ii sheegay waxay ku leeyihiin tafsiir waxay ku leeyihiin you don't have to be aggressive ninnimada aggressive maaha waa inaad noocaas noqotaa waa inay oohinta ninka ragga oohinta waa in ooya waxa like أنا إيش رحايان فيري اسمه أوجا waxay ka dhigay wax cusub waxa waa wax adduunka shid dad qaar hadda Soomaalidu waxaas ogeyn inay ugu sheekeeyaan waxa laakiin qof
it's because of the internet and all this social justice warriors you know
Europe waxaas
والله I told you all this liberal stuff man you know جعل واحد that's why
bullshit jacayl I don't believe jacayl firi aniga waxaa aaminsanahay inaan xaq u leeyahay inaan adiga firi inaa statement samayso logigaan oo kale hadda maanta la joogi lahaa iyo say hate speech baa tahay waxba igu dhihi lahay laakiin xaqiiqda waxay tahay xaq waxaan u leeyahay inaan qof jeclaan karo bilaa reason ay waxay ku leeyihiin I love all the people why markaad tahay no reason waxay ku leeyahay all people all no reason buu ku jeclaa why aa u dhihi la'ahay statementigaa samaysa dadka dhan waa necbahay bilaa no reason ila two statement labadood midba diidi karta
عجيب
taas waa ku leeyahay same logic aniga waa ku necba haddaan ku dhiba maku dila anigu
maya
waxay ku leeyihiin haydka haddii saa'id uu noqdo extreme uu noqdo qofku waxbuu dilayaa ama okay dadka jacaylka isku dila ka war ayagu ama jacaylka wax u dilo ila wax dhaca wey iyagu
waxaas waa dhacdaa
hadda Soomaaliya waxaa ugu dambeysay nin jacayl dartiisa misir u dilay naagta reerkoodii marrobeede jacaylku wax ma dila miya asagoo jacayl nool aan malaynaya
والله عبد الحميد happened here in London as well والله sad man I think when COVID marka oo virus got blabtay
midda kale nin waxaan leeyahay
qof nin oo Somali naagtiis waa kacay man
same midda kale u fiirso waxaan ogaad waxay tahay hadda gabdhaha Soomaaliyeed badankooda ma qaarkood narrative aysan waxay sameeyaan gabi waxay bushgareen nimanka Soomaalida waa bullshit narrative kaas ah iyo nin ajaanib haddaan guursado like something waxaa noqonaya special you know and narrative kaas second waxaan ogaaday Europe markaad tagto badankoodu dhaqan ahaan markaa aragto wuxuu riixayaa ina aabaha badan Soomaaliya arkay aabbahay tagay ahdiisa aabbahay muusimaan aabbahay noocan way you know waxay ku leeyihiin ma oga aabbihii uu soo tahriy uu la soo cararay dhibaato kala soo cararay waxaa laga yaabaa 4 years inuu la soo joogo ama 2 years kaamamka dhexdooda buush uu deganaa dhibaato uu imaado waddankan uu imaado uusan la fikir ahayn la dhaqan ahayn la thaqaafo ahayn la fikir nolol ahayn nolosha conceptigu ka haysto ka duwan yahay ku qasabtay luqadta inuu barto u shaqeeyo u xamaalo jaamacad buu ka saaray luqad maalinta markuu bartana you know waa wadda dad ka imaada dagaallo 30 sano ku jiray psychology ahaan dhibaata haysta ma fikiray wuxuu ku leeyahay aabbahay wuu iska baxay ama uu tagay ama careless wey ma fikiray psychology ahaan kaasuu kula imaanaya aabbahay baa nacay aabbahay waa xun yahay aabbahay saan wey iyo nimanka Soomaalida aabbahay waa ka tagay bullshit ma oga ama hooyada iyo saan wey because nolosha adigu wuxuu ku leeyahay dadka cadaanka saasaa loo dadka cadaanka isku dhaqan ma tihiin cadaanku waxaa laga yaabaa awoogiis kale lacag soo aruurinayay inuu ka dhinto kan kale u sii hayo mid kale cadaanku dagaal ma kusoo korin waa dad nabad u degan dhulkoodii isku nolol ma noqon karteen waa dhib way adagtaa
we're not the same no
psychology ahaan qof dagaal ka soo baxay weeye dagaal hadda ka soo baxay first generation baa
but wallahi Abdul Hamid this is what's happening this is what's happening that's why wallahi I hope you know Somalis start going back home bro because the more we stay here the more you know we pick up the dakhn of you know dadka oo gaalahay waxaas
maybe adin kaliya ma hatta dadka madowga ee wadankan jooga intaas sano at least ilaa hadda way sidaas majority way majority dadka madowga hadda America joogto wala bila aabo way
yes yeah how you're right yeah
feminist waxay leeyihiin no yes ma way taageerayaan bay hore u socdaan naag la'aan min la'aan laakiin ma aaminsana saameynta ku leedahay cunug waay isma weydiina waay ugu tagay because pressure saaran naagta waxaa laga you know there is macnaha hadda ma jirtaba waxaa meesha ka baxday positionkii labada qof kana naagtina waxay u dhiibeen right aan jirin ninkina right aan jirin u dhiibeen oo naagtu wuxuu ka raadinay ma awoodo ninka waxay ka raadinaysaa ma awoodo وده سوى كل money like dadka cadaanku reality way ogyihiin xaqiiqda marka laga hadlo ma iswaalaan iyagu xaqiiqda way ogyihiin waxa mainstream ka socda ma qaataan laakiin oo madow iyo dadkan wax ku walaalaw dadka cadaanka dadka sameeyay iyaga wey
والله وتبات وين بو
cadaan la sameeyey wax kasta oo socdo me too cadaan wax kasta cadaan laakiin cadaanka ayaga ma burburayaan wax kaloo burburaya ma arkaysa wax dhibaato weyn cadaan ma adli saxteede waa wax yar way ogyihiin xaqiiqa laakiin dadka ma aqaan
for them is only a 2-3 years teenage, you know, or 20 or in the 20s. But if for Somali does it, they take his, you know, for the whole life.
pride oo qofkas blaaya ka dhacday you know why dadka cadaan aqliga ma laha dad stupid ma way fikirayaan qofku sida uu dad ka fikiraya kuwa 100 sano cunugooda wuxuu ku noolaanaya 200 sano dadka hadda noloshaada aadna ay ku xiran tahay billa iyo daily meesha wax ka arkay qoyskiisa ilmihiisa inay kala tagaan ma rabo
صح well listen it's getting late here, man. It's nearly 6 in the morning. What's the time for you? 6:47, man. But you're not sleeping, no? You don't like your sleep?
No, majority filmay waxaad ka daa habeenkii ma jiifso habeenkii inta iska maalintii wadanka waa ku wareer gabiis habeenkii waaba si daqiiqad iska baxaya
sometime answer
my bro xalay way iga tagtay ilaahay dadkiis ma soomin maantana waa iska muhiim ah shalay ay muhiim tahay adigu waa soomin
ما أعطن وحسمه جمعة يسبتي
هذه وهرمت كنا هالكلام
وهرمت
إنه واحد يجي why واحد لا يبناي why هذا إنه evolution هذا ودن كوفر الصومالي وبعدين هاي some like you know some حتى ضد أن يرى قرطة waygooda ama sameeya evolution at least dad maaragtay qadyad leh oo aan qadyadooda ku ahayn waxaas dadkaas ay aaminsan yihiin aan qadyad aaminsan soomaalinimo interesting of people Somali ana aaminsan walaa democracy walaa bullshit communism aaminsan dadkooda hadda kuwa Yurub jooga mid ka hadla Quraan iyo wax mid ka hadla naag mid ka hadla bullshit kale I don't know.
وشاكل bullshit man. والله big bullshit bro. والله ترى. These بدي and he واحد they hear them what they're saying. عربت ساس أجنبي بس قبيلة بس ساس.
Second waxaan arkay somehow that bullshit and rated Christ can anti-Arab can you know even let's say anti-Arab أقبلنا حتى أيوة ما أقول لك anti-Western you anti-bullshit another country. Why anti-Arab only?
Because I told you need to look at it online, bro. There's a big anti what do you call it, liberal movement. You has them. They're trying to be woke. Woke McKissick.
Walk away, yeah.
No, walk away. Woke as in like they think they're woke. You know. It's like do you know about liberal?
Liberal.
You're familiar with all this black matter movement? You have someone where they're talking about Arab slave trade. They're talking about you know, and how Islam spread, and they try and say it's always been spread by sword, so and so. It's a big thing, man.
You know, second, حقيقة مرة لقى liberalism is a form. I believe عدو صحراء قف واحد في عناد قبل السوقات. ninka cadaanka liberalka iyo ninka diisan kale same bullshit go no war qofka ina aaminto waxa ah reer Yurub magacyo la isiiyay mooyeen same white man oo ku dhahaya aniga waa ka duwanaa feri ninka cadaanka cadowgaaga laakiin aniga saaxiibkaaga same goal waaye laakiin same people different names same goal laakiin adigu waxay ka dhadhiciyeen inay Yurub kala duwan tahay kala bahal tahay kan Americanka uu iyo ingiriis wuxuu kaa rabo ay kala duwan yihiin maadaama ay laba wadan yihiin mid magacay la kala qeybiyey taas waan ku leeyahay taas waan ku leeyahay liberalism iyo conservative bullshit midna waxoogaa wuu aaday xagga midna wuxuu ku leeyahay bullshitka isticmaalaya dadka horta midda kale yurub waxaa dadku sidooda waxay u diyaarsan yihiin qaabka loo fahmkeeya waxay tahay haddii la yidhaahdo maanta sentence ama wax been uu sheego ninka uu yidhaahdo dhulka intaas sano been bay ahayd dhulku waa cirka cirkuna waa dhulka annagu cirkii baan kor saarna hadduu yidhahdo way aqbalayaan qaabka loo diyaariya ah dad qaar nooca marka arag qaabkood marka arag taas waa liberalism ma shaqeynaya liberalism bullshit way conservative kaa dhaamaba
Well, it's big bullshit. It's big bullshit. I think it's what is this being lazy. People are not looking into this enough, you know. People just they see something and they make up their mind. They don't look enough into it, man. All these things are very, very complicated. This is like petroleum. You can't just look at, you know, the crude oil. There's more to it. There's, you know, how to say it. There's a lot of, you know, parts to it. A lot of attributes, chains, so on. So it's very complex.
waxay aadayaan wax kale ma aada meelaha ma aragtay minority discrimination waxyaala ma aragtay dadka ma aragtay emotional ah
Very emotional. It's very emotional. It's like you know, Christians when they keep coming to you saying, "Oh, Jael, you know, I love this," you know.
You had the emotional depression. Wow, waxaad ka dhigaysaa wax balaayo ah ka dhigay waan xaqiiq wax bullshit waa xataa conservative ka daran yihiin
Wow, big bullshit. But listen, next time, Dalmar, you know, Dalmar, he loves talking about there's did or Somali or Galahin or Shia. What has it? This is all bullshit, man.
Dalmar, waxa ay lama hadli. It's bullshit.
I know, but he keeps he makes things up that don't exist.
No, wuxuu ku leeyahay wadada kaliya Soomaaliya ku badbaadi karto
What's them? Marka Soomaaliya joogto weligaas ma maqashay?
ما waxa ma yaqaanaan waxa xataa dimuqraasiya xogaa maqleen dimuqraasiya fiiri dimuqraasigeena halka mid reer loogu badin karo waa in dimuqraasigu sida anagu u fahno aan u isticmaalnaa sida ay u fahmaan inaan aqoonno ma
It's not. They want. When they say democracy, they want a rule or they want a white person to rule them. That's what they want, really and truly.
No, you know, democracy is the same bullshit globalization or
globalization, yes.
dadka kan cadaanka iyo madowga wadankaaga u sinaadaan waxa wadankaaga uu noqdo waa wadankaaga uu wadan ahayn laakiin gobol adduunka kamid uu noqdo camal.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
I think wallahi bimku hada ku Europe America college they lose democracy waxa conservative buuleysanayn. Second,
if we buy into this globalization thing, we will lose.
Even policy Somalia, foreign policy America kale waxa noo fiican inay qabsadaan conservative.
Of course, yes.
Conservative badankooda wadamada ma jecla inkastoo ayaguna ay dhib kale ay leeyihiin oo ah conservative dadka cadaanka taajiriinta ahay oil waxa hadii faraha la soo gasho ayuu waa xun laakiin at least dadkaaga faraha ma hadday diidaan way ka tagayaan
yes
laakiin dadka aan ka tagin haddaad diiddo organizationno dad kuu soo tababaraya institutionada waxa faraha laga waa dadka raba qadada that's waa ku leeyahay UN WHO all this bullshit waxa way left wing هذه المرة لا
yeah
policy left wing كيوي
عبد الحميد man I'm cool this night man
هبين مي عضو
ما يا حتى خرجت وصباح هذا حدا
okay good
I will till next time yeah السلام عليكم
عليكم السلام